I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we.
Yo, what up, Tony? What's up with it? What's popping? What it is? Yo, Aaron Hicks, what up? What's happening?
What up,
What's popping, my nigga?
How you?
What's good? I'm good. What's happening?
Man.
What's up with it?
Bus. Trying to get home. Ain't nothing, bro.
Hell yeah, man. What you think?
Conversation is.
Oh man, we talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Now I had Devin Haney on the show yesterday, and Devin Haney told me, Devin Haney told me that he ready to fight anybody. He said, right after this Lomachenko fight, he says Shakur Stevenson can get it next. next.
Man.
So I said, okay, that's what's up. That's what I want to hear. But as soon as he say that, you got his daddy, Bill Haney, saying, "Oh, we've been at 135 for 30 some years." You know what I mean? He said he want to fight, but his daddy, Bill Haney, act like he don't want that fight. His daddy, Bill Haney, act like he don't want that smoke. But Devin Haney said he want to fight. So it sounds like Bill Haney actually blocking this fight. Bill Haney is the one that don't want it. You got Devin Haney said he'll do it. He down for the fade. You got Bob Arum said he want to make the fight happen. Shakur Stevenson said he want to make the fight happen, but the only person that don't want to make this fight is Bill Haney. Like Devin Haney is the fighter. It should be what the fighters want. The fighter is the boss. You work for your son. So Devin said he want to do it. Basically. Nigga, let's do it. You feel me?
Let him
Devin
do it.
Haney said he want to fight. Why the fuck? Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Cook on it.
No, I was about to say, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Devin Haney, he remind me of them old school boxers. You know what I'm saying? He not running from nobody. He looking for all the smoke, and he tough. You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting to see who gonna jump in the ring with him. I ain't gonna lie, that would be a good fight. But I think he can get Shakur. I think he gets Shakur.
Yeah, I think he could get Shakur too. You know, I've been picking Devin Haney to beat Shakur. I picked Devin Haney to beat Shakur in the very beginning, nigga. Years ago, I'm still picking him. But we gotta see it. We gotta see it, bro.
Yeah, we definitely gotta see it.
We gotta see it. Yeah, it's a great fight. Both fighters are undefeated. They both on the pound for pound list. Make it happen. Devin Haney said okay. He said, okay. I asked him directly. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. He said, okay. It's nothing. He can get it next. But Bill Haney over here talking about, no, we only got one fight left at 135. Listen, if Devin Haney is struggling to make, if Devin Haney's struggling to make 135, you concerned about his weight. Well, why you want him to stay at 135? You're the only one that's trying to keep him at 135 to fight Loma. He ain't got to fight Loma.
Right.
He's already undisputed. You're the one trying to keep him down at 135. Capping ass nigga. But you saying we capping. We the one that's capping.
No. Hey, look.
Capping like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, look, he probably want him because he know if he beat, it's like this, right? He already undisputed, but he ain't fight everybody in that division. Now, with that being said, you know, it's only a couple people that's gonna take the fight with Haney anyway. Everybody not gonna take that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we got somebody that's willing to take the fight. We know who want to take the fight. You know, we know who will take the fight. We know the fight that Top Rank Bob Arum is pushing. That's the fight. He said after Devin Haney, Lomachenko, you know, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Okay. You got Devin Haney that said okay. Shakur said okay, but you got Bill Haney saying no. Nigga, you making Devin Haney look bad. Nigga, Devin Haney free smoke. You acting all scared and shit. Bill Haney acting all shaky and scared than a motherfucker, bro. Soon as Devin said, okay, we'll do it, this nigga complaining, crying like a bitch and shit. Acting like a bitch about the situation, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
You think Devin can beat Shakur?
I don't know what he thinking, bro. It's kind of funny. He shouldn't be thinking like that. If that's definitely the case, if he thinks like that, he don't need to be the trainer. He don't need to be in the corner. You need somebody that believe in you, bro. You need somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that think you're gonna win the fight. The way he acted, he don't want to see him fight. I ain't never heard him say no shit like that. He acting like a bitch about this situation. That's what he doing, bro. Nigga,
I ain't never heard him.
Nigga. Bill Haney the one. Bill Haney is the one telling Devin Haney not to say nothing back to Shakur. He the one that's advising him not to respond. You ain't got to say nothing. You this and that. On that weak ass, nice ass shit. Man, that nigga on some bullshit, bro. Listen, listen.
You can't.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was about to say he can't make his son look bad. And Shakur, I ain't gonna lie, Shakur, he gotta grease him off. Like he'll make you want to say something back. And being as though his dad not letting him speak on that, that's definitely not right.
Hey, H, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, my boy.
Well, for me, I want this fight to happen, but to the detriment of specifically Shakur, he's adjusting to the weight.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. But Roberto Duran went from 135 to 147, 2 weight classes, and beat Sugar Ray Leonard. Floyd Mayweather, his first fight at 135 was against motherfucking Jose Luis Castillo, the champion. Tito Trinidad, when he moved up to 154, his first fight was with David Reed, the champion, bro. Now, don't give me no bullshit like that, bro. Nigga, first of all, he ain't going to even fight Shakur in his first fight. He about to go fight Loma next. He going to fight Lomachenko next. So it ain't like it's going to be his first fight. But we know great fighters that moved up and actually won. Go do your research.
But what I'm saying is, for me, I would rather a guy like, I know Shakur wants the fight, but it would be a smart decision for him to have some warm-up fight that one.
Well, if that's the case, if he ain't got to fight at that weight class, if he green and all that, just fight him and get it over with and dust his ass off. He new to the weight class. But nah, nigga worried about something else.
Yeah, what Buddy talking about, you basically saying he should take a tune-up fight at 135 to see if he's ready for 135. But what that's going to do is, that's just going to make him, because like H said, this is the fight that they tuning, that they hyping. So if he don't take this fight right now and he go and get a tune-up fight, they're going to be like, oh, he ducking. You know what I'm saying? So it's like right now, And plus, Shakur is at the top of his game. Like, yeah, he can get better, but he nice enough right now where he can go at Haney. Like I still think he gonna lose. You know what I mean? Because he don't got enough pop to fuck with Haney for real, for real. You know what I mean? Haney gonna tag his ass. I think I can see Shakur getting TKO'd in that.
No, the reason why I'm saying that is because as fans, we need to stop. Like, as fans, I understand we want this fight, but to be smart and for him to for his health in the long run, throwing him in right away when he hasn't adjusted to the weight is going to be bad for his health in the long run, because you can actually screw up his health by doing that, like throwing him into a fight like that right away instead of having a couple, like 2 or 3 tuna fights, then fighting Devin. Or do you think by the time he's ready or adjusted to the weight, Devin's going to be gone? Is that why you want the fight as soon as possible, H?
I think you gotta look at it like this, right? Like, it is one thing to move up. You know, as professional athletes, they move up and down all the time, unless you just gonna stay at one weight, which none of them really do. Especially these young guys, because they're getting older. So the older you get, the heavier you get. But it's like you don't want to take these tune-up fights, because you take these 2 or 3 fights you're talking about, you might lose something in these fights. Not saying you don't win the fight, you might win the fight, but you might lose a step in these fights. So when you go to fight the top competition, if you say you the best, you got to fight the best. You can't say you the best and then take tune-up fights. It don't work like that.
Yeah, Tony, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, nigga, Bob Arum want to make this fight happen. The promoter, the fight is on the table. Now, the fighters, Shakur Stevenson said okay. Talked to Devin Haney yesterday. He said okay. The only person saying no is Bill Haney. That's the only person that's saying no is Bill Haney. So Bill Haney is like blocking this fight like Oscar or motherfucking the promoters like Floyd. That's what he's doing. He's trying to block.
Right.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. But Bill Haney's complaining about Devin Haney staying at 135, but he's the only one that want him to stay at 135 to fight Loma. Bill Haney is the one that said, oh, stay and fight Loma. We're going to stay for one more fight. If you concerned about your son's health, if it's the weight, why you don't tell Devin Haney to move up right now? Why you got to fight Loma? Why you want him to stay? Bill Haney is a liar. Bill Haney is the same guy that told me, oh, we was losing the weight easy. It's easy to make 135. We've been losing the weight. The weight is falling off perfect. But when it comes to fighting Shakur, the weight is an issue. It's not an issue to fight Loma. It wasn't an issue when you just made weight to fight Campos. We felt good. We felt amazing. That's what you said. But you want to call me the liar? You the one that's lying. You the one that's lying, nigga.
Can you explain
lying ass nigga?
Yeah, can you explain why some of these trainers say why that happened? Like, he's saying, why does he brought back something he said?
Bill Haney is a liar. Bill Haney called me fake, but I'm the one, nigga, that been pushing for Devin Haney from the beginning. You call me fake? Nigga, you the one that's fake. Lying ass nigga. You the one who's talking shit about Shakur Stevenson behind his back, but you won't come on here and talk shit about him, but you'll say it on the phone to me, though. So who really being fake? Who was the one talking shit behind Shakur Stevenson back, but you won't come over here and say it like a man? You won't get on the fight night and talk that shit to him, but you'll say it behind closed doors to me, though. But I'm the one that's being fake. But you the one talking shit behind his back. Who really fake, you bitch ass nigga? Who really fake? Who fake, nigga? When you were telling me, oh, fuck Shakur, fuck him, but you won't come over here and say fuck him. You talking about, we friends and all of that. Man, Shakur called you out, nigga. He wasn't thinking about being friends. His friends is Keyshawn Davis, Richardson Hitchens. He said he wouldn't fight them, nigga, but he said he'll fight you. He said he fight you in a fight. But you talking about friends, nigga. He want to be friends with you, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Captain ass nigga, but I'm the one that's being fake. Nigga, you fake. Talking behind his back, but you won't say that shit on live, though. Who fake now, bitch? Pussy ass. The only reason I ain't cook your ass like last night because your son was here, nigga. And I want to do that shit in front of Devin Haney, nigga. But he ain't here now. And I know slimy ass niggas that don't give a fuck if you with your kids, they still gonna get on your ass, nigga. I could have been like, I could have been one of these slimy ass niggas and got on your ass in front of your son, homie. But I got love for Devin Haney, but nigga. But you a bitch, nigga. I ain't got love for you, nigga. You a mark, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Hey.
Talking about I'm fake, but you the one talking shit behind Shakur back. But you won't come over here and say it, nigga. You a mark, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Go ahead, Aaron. My bad, homie. My
No,
bad.
you good. I was
nigga's
gonna
a
say
mark,
that.
bro.
I think that he want him to fight Lomachenko so bad because of this whole pound for pound shit. You know, they stayed putting him above that.
Hey, Aaron, if it's about that pound for pound, guess what? They took Lomachenko off the pound for pound list. So he's not even on there. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, wow.
But guess who is on the pound for pound? Since it's about pound for pound, guess who's on the pound for pound list? Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, he's undefeated. He's on the pound for pound. So if it's because pound for pound, why you just don't fight Shakur? He's on there if that's what you're looking for. But instead, he'd rather go fight the guy that's not on the pound for pound list. And then when it comes to fighting Shakur, Bill Haney want to move up, even though the fighter Devin Haney want to do it. Nigga, Devin, you control your own career. Nigga, he worked for you. Your daddy worked for you, nigga. Nigga's a mark ass nigga, bro. You ain't gonna have Devin Haney over here looking like he a duck, nigga. Hell nah. My nigga said he want to fight. You the one acting all scared and shaky and shit. Bitch ass nigga.
That want all the smoke.
Yeah, he want all the smoke. He told me that personally. But then you got his daddy over here saying, no, I'm in charge. He's like, fuck what Devin talking about. I'm in charge. He only got one fight left at 135. But Devin said Shakur can get in there. But he won't even let him talk. He a grown man, but he won't even let him talk, though. Let him talk for himself. He don't need you, nigga. Talk Bill Haney, a capping ass nigga, talking about I'm a set hopper, but I was the one rocking with Devin Haney from the motherfucking beginning. You the one that's rocking with Aki TV, who was picking Shakur. So who is really the set hopper? Aki was picking Shakur Stevenson, but now he's Team Devin Haney. So Aki TV, he went from Team Shakur Stevenson to Team Devin Haney. So he hopping, right? He hopped on the Devin Haney bandwagon. Well, I was the first one talking about Devin Haney, pussy ass nigga. So who really the set hopper? Drew Titan was riding around with Gary Russell and Batman, nigga. But now they were Team Devin Haney. So they went from Team Gary Russell to Team Devin Haney. Who really the set hopper, you bitch ass nigga? Call me fake, but you the one talking behind Shakur Stevenson back. You won't say it to his face, though. You won't say it live to him. So who really fake? You bitch ass nigga? Hoe ass nigga?
Crazy.
Yo, what up? What up, boxing historian? Salute, bro. TBX, my nigga. What's happening? Oh, he fell off. But yeah, Aaron Hicks, bro. I got to keep it funky with the people because obviously Bill Haney is not. He not. Bill Haney, the same one that called my phone saying, oh, we making weight easy. The weight is falling off just fine, H. We ready for whoever at 135. That's what he told me. I thought the weight was
coming off. That story up.
Nigga's a mark ass nigga, bro. Bitch ass nigga.
I mean, we all know Dev moving up, but let him
nigga's a pussy, Bill Haney. Soon as Devin Haney got on the panel, this nigga whole energy changed, nigga. Bitch ass nigga trying to turn Devin Haney against me because I want to see Devin Haney fight against Shakur Stevenson, nigga. And I know Devin Haney gonna ride with his daddy, right or wrong. Even if his daddy is wrong, he gonna ride with his daddy, nigga. But Devin Haney know I was fucking with him from the beginning, nigga. And just because his daddy's a bitch ass nigga don't mean he a bitch. I fuck with Devin Haney. His daddy just a bitch ass nigga. That's exactly what it is. Nigga. Haney cool, but his daddy a bitch though.
You know, his dad is like he doing them shit. He trying to place his career, like let him fight who he wanted to fight. But it's like if that man want to fight somebody, let him fight. Man, he's a boxer. That's what he do.
This bitch ass nigga, Bill Haney complaining about the weight. He the one crying and complaining about the weight, but he want Devin Haney to stay at 135 right now to fight Loma. But you want to complain about the weight? Why you don't tell him to move up right now like you told me? Lying ass nigga. But I'm fake and I'm the liar. But you're the one that told me, oh, we going straight to 140. Fuck Loma. That's what you said, 2 days ago? Because I called his phone and I got on his ass. I told that nigga. Look, I got on the phone and I got on his ass. I told the nigga, what's up with this Shakur fight? Let's make it happen. You staying at 135 to fight Loma. Stay at 135 to fight Shakur. This nigga said, well, we about to move up. Fuck the Loma fight. We finna move up, H. I'm finna call the folks. I'm finna move up. And guess what? He ain't move up, though. You still talking about fighting Loma that same day. The same day you told me you finna move up to 140. Fuck the Loma fight. You came back to the channel bragging about the Loma fight. Pushing the Loma fight. But you just told me on the phone, you mark ass. What's up, historian? We're good. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, man. No, I was just saying, salute, man, salute. Yeah, I'll just say this, right? You know, that situation that happened yesterday. First and foremost, it was entertaining, man. Anytime he comes on, you know, regardless of the fact, but you know, hopefully, you guys can work whatever you guys got going out, you know. And you know, we just want to see we just want to see, you know, the best fight the best. I think Devin, you know, even though I'm not a fan of Devin Haney, I think that Devin Haney does want to fight the best guys. I do like how he's conducting himself as far as, you know, as a champion, as a fighter, you know, as a dude that want to be the top dog. So, you know, it's just all in all, you know, as fans, you know, we see that, you know, we're passionate. You know, there's a very passionate channel with a passionate, you know, boxing YouTube content creator like H Money. You know what I'm saying? So of course things gonna flare up, but the whole thing is that we want to see the best guys. And Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, you know, right now as far as young talented fighters, that'd be an intriguing fight to see, man. Two of the best young fighters. You know, so
exactly. Both fighters on the pound list. And Bob Arum, he trying to make the fight happen. The promoters, they trying to make the best fights. So Bob Arum, they okay with it. Top rank, they want the fight. The fight is on the table. It's a 2-fight deal. Devin Haney versus Loma, and then the winner fight Shakur is on the table. Just like Ryan Garcia and Tank. You know what I'm saying? Tank got 2 fights. He got Luis Garcia, and then he fighting Ryan. Devin Haney could do the same thing, but Bill Haney don't want that type of smoke. Bill Haney don't want that type of heat. But he'll ride around Las Vegas looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. all day. He'll go around talking shit about Rolly. He'll go around talking shit about Gary Russell, Lomachenko. He want all the smoke with Ryan Garcia. He want all the smoke with Teofimo Lopez. But when it's Shakur Stevenson, the energy ain't the same. And the whole world see it, nigga. Ain't nothing that I made up, nigga. You the one that don't want to make the fight. You the one scared to say his name.
Well, I'll just say this: he shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? You know, because we all know, you know, he be bigging up his son, and rightfully so. But you know, if there is a young fresh talent out there like a Shakur Stevenson, who I think is the best defensive boxer in boxing, in my opinion. You know, he's very skilled too, very fast, very athletic, very explosive, very, you know, very, very, very skilled, very talented all around. You know, but if you saying that your son's the best, then you would want your son to fight the best to prove that he is.
Hold on, bro. I'm talking. Hold on. He said his son is the best. He said everybody ducking his son. All of that. They can't find the fight, so they got to ride around looking for TOC. And that's what he said. He brought the energy. He the one that said they say everything but let's fight. So now when you got somebody that want to fight, you tuck your tail, Bill Haney. Bill Haney the one tucking his tail. Go ahead, Marky Dan. Say what you got to say.
I just had a question. At any time, do you think that it might be because of the weight?
It ain't the weight. If it's the weight, why is he fighting Lomachenko? If it's the weight, why is he trying to stay at 135 to fight Loma? If it's the weight, why did Devin Haney say after his last fight with Cambodia? I felt amazing. I felt great. Bill Haney called me when I was in Australia and said, we losing the weight easy. If we feel good at 135, we want to stay. That's what he said. But how is it the weight then? If they want to stay, if they saying that on record, on interviews, saying they felt good, Bill Haney is the one that's telling Devin Haney to say all of this shit, bro. Bill Haney was the one that told him not to respond to Shakur, bro. I had to make him respond, bro. I did that. If it's the weight mark, then why is he staying at 135 to fight Loma? And Tim, man, shout out to my nigga Timothy.
He said he was
Timothy that nigga last night. Timothy was cooking the fuck out of Bill Haney, capping ass. Bill Haney asking, Tim, do you got a real job, nigga? What you think you better than niggas because you got money? Because y'all millionaires, nigga? You think you better because you rich, nigga? You ain't shit, nigga. You still a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass, nigga. Go ahead, Marky Dan. Nigga's a Mark, nigga. You need to give him your name, Mark, nigga. That nigga's a buster, Bill Haney, nigga. Ask that nigga to fight Shakur. He start acting like a pussy, nigga. And Shakur was the one that called him out, nigga. That's why I want to see you fight him. I ain't said nothing about Shakur until he called out Devin Haney, nigga, because it's free smoke. Hey, Taco. Hey, let me talk to Taco real quick, because Taco was here. Hey, Taco, my nigga. Bill Haney called me fake. Bill Haney called me fake, but he the one talking shit about Shakur Stevenson behind closed doors. I'm the fake one, but you told me, fuck Shakur Stevenson. You told me Shakur Stevenson, he beating up people because he way bigger. He the bigger guy. He's fighting little niggas. He ain't fought nobody. That's what you said about Shakur. But
that's duck call.
That's what you said on the phone about Shakur behind closed doors. But when you came to the channel, you saying, well, you don't want no hostility. You told us, y'all friends, y'all this and y'all that. But Shakur called you out. He ain't worried about being friends. He don't want to be your friend. He got his own friends, Keyshawn Davis. Bill Haney told me I'm being fake, but he talked behind Shakur Stevenson back. Ain't that being fake? Yeah, when Shakur called them out, I called Bill Haney phone. Matter of fact, the first day Shakur called him out, the day of the call out, I called that nigga. Man, what's happening? Shakur called you out. He don't answer the phone. He was missing. Let's make that be clear. First day of the call out, he didn't answer. He came back like 2 days after and called me. And then when I told him about it, told him about the situation, he was like, well, Shakur, fuck Shakur. That's what he said. But he won't get it on this live and say that. Bill Haney won't get on Fight Hype. He won't put out a message saying fuck Shakur. But he did it behind. But I'm fake.
Yeah.
Who the fake one? Yeah. Who really the fake one, nigga? I come out here and I say what it is, nigga. Behind closed doors, on the live, behind the scenes, it don't matter. I'm going to say for what it is. He don't do that. Behind closed doors, he's saying fuck Shakur. But when he get on here, he nice than a motherfucker. Friendly than a motherfucker. Talking about he don't want no confrontation. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson want all the confrontation, nigga. Him and his cousins and Keyshawn Davis. They want all the confrontation. Bill Haney riding around Las Vegas acting like he looking for T.O. Senior, like he looking for smoke. You got Shakur Stevenson calling you out. You won't even say nothing. But, nigga, hey, Devin Haney said he ready to fight Shakur Stevenson right after Loma. That's what he said. He said, okay, H, I'll fight him next, H. Okay. I said, for sure. Soon as Devin Haney say that, his daddy like, I'm the boss. I'm going to tell him what to do. He only got one fight left at 135. And we all know his next fight at 135 is with Loma. So if you fight Loma, that means you ain't going to fight Shakur. Nigga, stop. You already negotiating to fight Loma. You already got a deal to fight Loma. So as soon as you fight Loma, you plan on moving up. But Devin Haney said he ain't got to move up. He said, okay, H, I'll do it. And that's what I want to hear from my young nigga, homie. Because Devin Haney want the smoke, but Bill Haney don't want no smoke, Taco. Bill Haney's the one that's acting like a bitch. Bill Haney's the one that's ducking the smoke. That's Bill Haney. And then he going to make his son look like a duck if he do that. Then he going to make Devin look like a duck because Devin said he want to fight. Bill Haney is the one he told Devin Haney not to say nothing back to Shakur Stevenson. When Shakur Stevenson called him out, Devin Haney was ready. Devin Haney was ready to respond that same day to Shakur like nigga was headed. Bill Haney said, no, don't say nothing to him. We don't want to make nobody mad. Nigga, you nice ass nigga. You wasn't talking like that about Tank. Well, you said, you and Tank ain't friends. Nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. Ain't Calvin Ford a Muslim brother? Coach Calvin Muslim. Nigga, he Muslim. Nigga. So you'll say something to Calvin Ford. You say something about Tank, but you won't say nothing about Jay Prince. You won't say nothing about Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, you's a mark ass nigga. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga, homie. Bitch ass nigga said, I'm a set hopper. But I've been rocking with Devin Haney from the motherfucking beginning. Bitch ass nigga, you riding with Aki TV, the man that was picking Shakur. So Aki TV, he was a team Shakur Stevenson. Now he would team Devin Haney. Ain't that being a set hopper? Nigga, True Titan, police officer, yo, police ass homies, right? He was riding with Gary Russell and Batman. He was with Catman. Now he with Devin Haney. So they some set hoppers and you riding with them. As long as they riding with you. Bitch ass nigga. You a mark. Hoe ass nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas a bitch.
Yeah, some I noticed about Bill Haney, and I heard it yesterday. That nigga is like a politician. You asked him a question about the Shakur fight, and I noticed how he started talking about family and friendships. And I appreciated that you cleared that shit out.
Did you hear?
You tell them to stay on point
about that? Yeah, hey, Thuggy D, I've been loyal to Devin Haney from the beginning. I was the first one talking about Devin Haney, and Devin Haney know that. But he got a bitch ass daddy, nigga. His daddy a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
But what I want to know is how can you be friends with a nigga who's like, the two of y'all are competing for the same thing. The two of them want to be recognized as the best. How can you be friends with this nigga who says he wants to fight you? Who's trying to take what you got? That's, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't know, like, what the fuck is going on with that situation.
You don't want no smoke. Bill Haney don't want that type of pressure. He ain't about that type of smoke. But he won't smoke with everybody else.
Damn.
He won't smoke with everybody else, though. And I pointed the shit out, and he mad at me. He mad at me because I want to see him fight Shakur. He mad at me because I wanted Devin Haney to respond. Nigga, don't get mad at me. Get mad at Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, you ain't said shit to him, nigga.
It sounds like he want to kill that fight. He don't want no discussions. He don't want nothing to do with Shakur. And he don't want nobody on these channels or on the internet talking about the fight, creating interest. He wants that fight to be dead. Man, that's some shit.
Yeah, he don't want nobody to talk about it. You know how many, Bill Haney's so fake. You know how many times he called my phone and told me to change my topic? Stop putting Devin Haney versus Shakur on the title, H. Talk about Devin Haney versus Loma. Calling my phone, telling me what to talk about.
That's crazy.
On my show, like you paying my bills.
Wow.
Bitch ass talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. He don't want me to talk about it. He told me. He called my phone and told me, H Money, stop talking about that. Why you keep putting Shakur name on the title? Why you keep promoting Shakur? Like the bitch that he is. That nigga's a hoe.
That sounds like scared money.
What you think about Bill Haney calling my phone and telling me to stop talking about the fight? That's why nobody else is talking about it.
That's bullshit. This is your platform. You built this shit. The fuck? If he want to come on and he want to talk his shit about his son and do all that shit, but we can't talk about Shakur versus Devin Haney? Nigga, I don't know, man. This shit, like, I really thought Bill Haney was a stand-up, a solid type of guy, but
he think because he got money,
this bullshit
away with this whole ass shit that he doing. He think because a nigga love Devin Haney, because I like Devin Haney, I'm finna sit here and lie and cap. Nigga,
that don't happen on this channel.
I told you what to do. Respond to that nigga. Check that nigga. You ain't want to check him, so I had to come over here and do it for you. Okay? That's how it went, nigga. And then it got to a point where I needed Devin Haney to respond his damn self, because I couldn't keep going without a nigga saying nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't want to fight that y'all niggas don't want. You know what I'm saying?
So this is a case of the business of boxing.
I'm gonna fight for a nigga that don't want to fight. So I told you to come over here and say something, and we did it. And this nigga started acting like a straight up bitch. Bill Haney started acting like a straight up bitch, bro. Nigga's a buster, homie. And I kept it respectful. I'm younger than him. Nigga, I was talking boxing. But this nigga started acting like a straight up bitch over this Shakur shit. Over this Shakur Stevenson shit, bro. Nigga's a mark ass buster, nigga. That's what I'm gonna say, nigga. Expose that nigga. Yeah, let's talk about how on the phone Bill Haney said, fuck Shakur Stevenson. He said Shakur Stevenson ain't fought nobody. Shakur Stevenson, he's been fighting guys smaller than
That's duck talk.
He said Shakur Stevenson fighting guys smaller than him, He ain't fought nobody. He this and that. He with mob ties. He ain't focused. This and that. Brought up the mob ties shit. All of that police ass shit. You and your police ass homeboys, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck up out of here. Niggas a mark, nigga. Straight up. Okay, look. So my boy Rodney, shout out to my boy Rodney. He said he don't want that Shakur smoke. It's obvious. And that's why he mad at me over the Shakur shit. And I've been picking his son to beat Shakur. I'm still picking Devin Haney. I'm talking about Bill Haney. Nigga's a mark. He a snitch. He said he a snitch. That nigga said he came to the panel. He won't say shit about Shakur during interviews. He won't even say Shakur Stevenson's name. He's so scared to say his name.
Yeah. Louise Phillips is right. That nigga, he exposed a phone conversation between him and Shakur, right? I heard that shit. Talking about Shakur said it was just a publicity stunt. But if that's the case, why did
when Tank said it, when Tank Davis called out Devin Haney, he didn't say it was a publicity stunt. He jumped all over Tank. He wasn't worried about it if it was a publicity stunt. He went in on the Rise podcast, even though they had a fight lined up with Kambosos, a Kambosos rematch, said they was willing to drop the belts, did all that capping about fighting Tank because they know they was going to fight Kambosos next. Man, stop with the lies, bruh. That shit is cap. Now you got somebody that really want to fight you that's been calling you out. You ain't got nothing to say about that nigga, though. You get mad at me for even talking about it. You a buster. Who really fake now, nigga? Who really the set hopper? Bitch ass nigga. I've been rocking with Devin Haney from the beginning, pussy. Before I even knew who you was, nigga. That was my favorite fighter, nigga. And he's still my favorite fighter. Even though you try to turn Devin Haney against me. Fuck ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. But you took Devin Haney to the set hoppers. We want to say a set hopper, but you took Devin Haney to Aki TV, who was riding with Shakur. But now he teamed Devin Haney all of a sudden. Aki TV was Shakur. Now he's Haney. That's a set hopper for you, bro. He switched teams. he switched teams. Mark. He switched jerseys on us. I still got the same jersey on, nigga. It's still Haney time on my end. Still rocking with him. But Bill Haney just a bitch, though. He don't want his son to fuck with real niggas. He want to take him to them police ass niggas like Drew Titan. Officer Drew Titan. Ex-police officer, nigga. That's what he doing. And my nigga Tim got on your bitch ass last night and you ran off the panel. Whole ass nigga. That nigga Tim made you run. You couldn't deal with that, nigga. You's a mark. Damn,
I didn't get to that part.
Whole ass nigga, don't you ever question me. Nigga, you's a buster, nigga. You ain't gave me a dime, pussy ass nigga. And I don't want your money. I don't need your money neither, nigga. You can keep your money. Fuck, nigga. Buster. Hey, Taco. Devin Haney told us he want to fight. Let's get it on. What's happening? What Bill Haney say? Oh, no. We've been at 135 for 50 years. Making excuses. Soon as Dev want to fight, he want to turn it down. He said, I'm in charge. I'm the boss. I tell him what to do. I don't want the fight. Shaky ass nigga. What's happening, nigga?
Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Devin said he want to fight. Devin with it. He with the smoke. You don't hear me say nothing bad about Devin. I'm talking about Bill Haney, bitch ass.
Oh yeah. You know, that's
And he came to the panel disrespecting niggas, talking about niggas was capping. Came over here, he was questioning you in the beginning. Then he tried to fanboy for you. Then he wants you to be on his side. Then he all Taco every second. He wants you to help him. No, don't help that nigga Taco. Let him defend himself. Let him get on the panel. He been on here. He was here yesterday. Get your bitch ass back on here. Devin ain't here now, nigga. The only reason I ain't called him out his name because his son was right here. And I don't want to be a slimy ass nigga disrespect somebody in front of their kids. But guess what? I know slimy niggas that will get you in front of your kids and do you in front of your kids. Mark ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, let that money change them. You forgot where you came from. Ho ass nigga. Question Taco. Nigga Taco from the town, nigga. Ho ass nigga. And he still be in the town, nigga. Yo ass in Las Vegas. You left the town, nigga. Ho ass nigga. Bitch. Niggas a mark. Talking about I'm being fake, Taco, but I was rocking with Devin Haney from the beginning. He the one talking behind Shakur Stevenson back. Who really being fake?
He calls you fake that day?
On the phone is fuck Shakur. On the phone is fuck Shakur. On the phone, Shakur ain't beat nobody. Shakur ain't this. But when he comes to the panel, he want to be on some friendly ass shit on the internet. Nigga, keep it real what you said behind the scenes, bitch ass nigga. I'm fake, but you the one telling me to switch my title. You the one telling me to stop talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur. If I would have did that, me and you would still be friends, nigga. If I would have listened and took orders. But I don't take no orders from you, nigga. You ain't giving me no check, bitch ass nigga. I'm a real nigga. Staying down on my 10 toes, nigga. With my niggas, nigga. With my nigga Taco. I got the real niggas, homie. Want to be friends with my niggas? Get your own homies. Your homies is fucking Drew Titan and them police ass niggas from the LDBC. Them set hopping ass niggas that was riding with Gary Russell and was with his brother Catman, nigga. But now you with them. Now they team Devin Haney. Who set hopping, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Talking about set hopping. Niggas call hood hopping, nigga. This ain't gang banging. And you don't gang bang, nigga. Stay in your lane, you mark ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Niggas a mark, nigga. For real, Taco, that shit ain't cool. Nigga, I'm younger than him. Nigga, I was talking boxing. This bitch ass nigga came to the panel disrespecting niggas. First saying we capping because we want to see you respond to Shakur. Nigga, right. you supposed to respond to him, but we capping. You the only one capping, looking for T.O. Daddy driving around Las Vegas, wasting his time looking like a damn fool, talking about Thanksgiving.
And that's why I wanted to ask him like who's capping, but I couldn't really get too many questions in because I think that he came in a little bit hot. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all was going at it, so we couldn't really.
Niggas a worker. He ain't want to talk. He all up in his.
Couldn't really.
Why he really nigga? He don't want to talk. He just want to hear.
I would have liked it if we had the champ on. I wish that we could have. You know what I mean? Got the champ.
And who was the one over talking Devin Haney? It was his daddy, Bill Haney. Like, was bitch ass Bill Haney that didn't want to let him talk. He a bitch. Devin Haney a real one, bro. I know he tried to turn Devin Haney against me. That nigga's a bitch, nigga. Who does that? Try to turn your against somebody.
He still rock with us though, because he was like he got woke up.
He gonna have to, bro. He gonna have to.
Devin Haney said he got woke up out of his sleep, bro. So, nigga, you know what I mean? They fuck with us. You feel me? You know what I mean? But like, I don't know about all that shit. I think that Bill's a little bit disrespectful. You feel me? I'm saying he could have been more respectful, especially if he say, you know what I mean, you and him supposed to be boys and shit like that. Like, you feel me? I think that
we ain't boys,
but that shit could have been handled. That shit could have been handled way better.
We ain't homies, nigga. After the shit, he try to say, "Are we friends, H?" Nah, nigga, we ain't friends, nigga. I don't know what we is, nigga. Don't ask me no shit like that, nigga. I don't fuck with you like that. Calling me fake and you the fake one, really. You the fake one.
Real friends and shit don't get at each other like that. Real shit.
He talking about we friends, calling me fake, and you the one talking behind Shakur Stevenson back. But when we ask you about Shakur, you talk about we friends. You ain't told me that. You said fuck him. But now y'all friends all of a sudden. He don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke.
Well, I just wanted to ask him. But we didn't get a chance to ask him if he want to come on and clarify. That's fine. But nigga, bro, like I just wanted to know
right now. That nigga's a bitch. He won't hit
how he was capping because nothing we said was a lie. Like to me, when you capping, you lying, you adding shit. Nothing we said was a lie. We never called Devin Haney a duck. We never said that they was ducking Shakur Stevenson. We just talking about like it looked like, man, that shit looked fishy, and it did. You feel me? Like you can't sit up there and tell me that the shit don't get fishy when you know when every time somebody else say something about you, you have something to say. But then when this one guy say something to you, you don't have nothing to say. So of course, motherfuckers gonna see that shit. And then with me, I don't be all up on this internet and shit. I got shit to do. Like I deal with my nigga H. My H, he do all that extra shit. So I take his word for it because I know he in this shit. This is what he do. But I don't be getting all the information and shit like that. So I don't know. So I don't know. I come through to get my information from.
The niggas my nigga tell me, homie, I will always have love for Devin Haney, nigga. Devin Haney always gonna be my nigga.
My nigga H tell me that they haven't responded or nothing like that. I'm a believe H. I'm gonna believe him. I don't need to go and do no extra.
We made him respond. Taco, me and you, we made him respond. That day, whoever was on the show and Devin Haney was listening to us, We made him respond. He came through. That's what he was supposed to do. We big homies. We supposed to, we supposed to teach the little homies. We supposed to tell them right from wrong. And he did what he was supposed to do. But as soon as he said he want to fight, then you got his bitch ass daddy talking about, oh no, we moving up to 140 right after. I'll call the shots. Man, Bill Haney worked for Devin Haney.
Fuck that Loma fight. Fuck that Loma fight.
He pushing the Loma fight. He already got the Loma fight. The Loma fight supposed to be in Saudi Arabia. They supposed to be fighting in the Middle East. They already got a location for Loma. So now that you got to fight with Loma, don't try to start saying you want to fight Shakur Stevenson first because you already agreed to fight Loma. After the Cambosis fight, this nigga ain't said nothing about fighting Shakur Stevenson. It was all about Loma. But now at the last second, when you got a fight coming up, now you want to act like you want to fight him. Man, Bill Haney on some whole ass shit, bro.
Dev said he wanted to fight. Me, bro. So if Devin Haney want to fight, let's get the fight next. Devin Haney ain't scared. That nigga ain't scared.
He ain't scared. He said he wasn't scared. He said he'll fight anybody, homie.
He said he'll fight anybody. He know. So nigga, fuck that Loma shit. That's what I've been saying, nigga, because Loma ain't gonna get.
Hey, I got a question. Was Devin Haney on yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday. And that's why you gotta be here. I don't know what weak ass channel you be going to. This is where the channel where all the action is at. Where all
you gotta go back. You gotta go.
Yeah, I missed a lot of shit, but I couldn't find that nigga.
Hey, no. You gotta go. We probably was like maybe 2 hours in. Maybe around like an hour or two.
Yeah, it's 2 hours in is when Bill Haney come on and y'all start arguing, but I can't find Devin.
Nah, he come in like maybe like 30 minutes after Bill. He was on there. I'm gonna go back and do it. Yeah, he was on there, but niggas shit. Him and H and Bill was going at it.
Bill was acting like a bitch. We got on Bill ass as soon as he got on the panel.
Hey, that shit was a classic, Taco.
We got on Bill's ass as soon as he got on the panel, and then we got on his ass when he left the panel, nigga. So yeah, he got cooked, nigga. He got cooked because he on some hoe ass shit. Hey, Rodney said Bill making his son look like a duck. Shakur called him out, and he's quiet like a church mouse when it comes to Shakur facts.
Man, but hey, I don't know about all that Bill shit, but my nigga Haney want to smoke. So nigga shit, that's what I'm with. I'm with Haney. I'm with Devin Haney. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? All that other shit, I don't know about none of that other shit. But nigga, I know that shit. Nigga Haney want to smoke. My nigga want to smoke because I go for the fighter. My nigga want to smoke, and he said he wanted. So look, make this fight next. Fuck Loma. Loma ain't gonna do shit for your career. They already making excuses for this nigga for when you beat him.
Yeah.
He don't got a belt. He don't got a belt. So there's no reason to even fight the nigga. So go ahead and fight Shakur Stevenson and move up. Fuck it. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Fuck Lomachenko. Like we see it coming. They already talking about Haney is a heavyweight. Haney is this and that.
Hold on, Mark. Bill Haney a lying ass nigga. He's the only one that want to fight Lomachenko. I talked to Devin Haney. He said he can move up to 140 right now. I told him, bro, you ain't got nothing to prove at 135. You undisputed champion. You defended your belts. You fulfilled your obligation of a rematch clause with Cambosis. You did that. You can move up to 140 right now. Why fight Loma? Loma got beat by Tio. Loma's overrated. Lomachenko got exposed in his last fight against Jermaine Ortiz, his sparring partner, which was supposed to be a tune-up fight. Devin said, yeah, we could move up, but his daddy wanted him to stay at 135, but he complaining about staying at 135. You complaining about staying at 135, but you forcing Devin Haney to fight Loma. He ain't even got to fight him. You a clown. He's a clown, bro. He's a clown, bro.
Yeah, Devin Haney don't got to fight that nigga. Fuck that nigga, bro. Shakur Stevenson, man. Fight that nigga, bro. Make the best fight. Bro, Devin Haney, you make that fight. That's the best fight in boxing. You beat Shakur Stevenson. That'll do way more for your career than fighting fucking Loma fucking Stanko. You know what I mean? Loma Stanko. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga, bro. He didn't give you a chance. Fuck him. Don't give him a chance neither. And it's better competition for you to fight. Fuck that nigga. He don't even want to fight you. He was scared. Nigga, what happened? What happened?
He ducked you. He took the franchise belt. Never gave you opportunity. Right. But now Bill Haney want to give Lomachenko an opportunity. All of a sudden, you want Devin Haney to make 135.
He told T.O. welcome to his club. Why he didn't welcome Devin Haney to the club? That nigga don't want it. He don't want to welcome Devin Haney to the club because you know what's gonna happen. That nigga wash his ass, put him in a washing machine, hang his bitch ass out to dry. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what he gonna do. We ain't gonna even put him in the dryer.
Yeah.
Hang dry that bitch ass.
Lomachenko talking about Devin Haney is a heavyweight. He's already making excuses. But you want to fight this guy that ducked you, who's making excuses, who got beat in his last fight against his sparring partner. You want to fight him. You want to kill yourself to make 135. Bill Haney complaining about Devin Haney making 135 to fight Shakur, but he okay with Devin Haney making 135 to fight Loma.
And that's why I wanted to ask him.
Clown. He a clown.
And then I think I'm gonna go back and watch it. I think I asked that question: if the Devin Haney fight, if the Loma Chico fight don't come through, would you be? I think he said
it's already coming through. Like they already got an agreement, pretty much. They gonna fight Loma next for sure. They fighting Loma. It's already a done deal, and the winner's supposed to fight Shakur. That's a done deal too. All he got to do is sign the contract. That's all. Devin Haney said okay. Devin Haney said okay. Bill Haney don't want that fight.
Oh, come on, man.
He wanted his son to look like a duck. You're going to have people calling Devin Haney a duck if he don't take that fight.
We know the real, though. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney won't
know the real, but, nigga, he got to take the fight. He ain't got to listen to his punk-ass daddy. Take the fight. That nigga's a punk, for real. That nigga's a bitch. He a bitch, though. Don't want to take the fight. You go around looking for T.O. Senior. You go around, hey, Taco, he'll go around driving, looking for T.O. Senior, but he won't call Jay Prince. You ain't got to look for Jay Prince. You know where to find him. You still ain't said shit about Jay. Silent like a motherfucker. You know, he said hostility. You don't want no hostility. Nigga, you saying you don't want no smoke. That's another word for saying you don't want no smoke with them. But you wanted all the hostility with Gary Russell, Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Tank Davis. You want all the confrontation with them, even though, Coach Calvin Ford is a Muslim. So you won't smoke with your Muslim brother, Calvin Ford, and all of them. But you don't want no smoke with Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? But then you talk shit behind the brother back, though. You was talking shit about Shakur Stevenson back. You was telling me, fuck Shakur Stevenson, when Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. But you ain't say that on Fight Hype. You'll talk about Thanksgiving, but you won't talk about Shakur Stevenson calling your son out. You won't say a word. You tell Fight Hype not to ask you about Shakur. You tell Aki TV not to ask you about that Shakur fight, even though Shakur Stevenson is his favorite fighter. That's his favorite fighter. But now he Team Haney. Who really said hopping? Pussy? Mark ass nigga? Who really said hopping, nigga? And it's called hood hopping, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. And this ain't the hood.
Hey, did that nigga call you Mark ass yesterday? What happened?
Huh?
I said, did he call you after this shit?
Nah, I didn't. He ain't called. That nigga know better. You know, I'm gonna roast his ass. He know better. He know better. That's why he won't show up right now. He watching from the sidelines. Nigga, just listening. He ain't got the heart to hit that link, nigga. That nigga's a mark, nigga. That nigga's a mark, Taco. Let the money change him. Bitch ass nigga forgot where he came from, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Go back to the town, nigga. Why you don't walk around in your hood in fucking Oakland, nigga? Why you don't walk around in your hood, nigga? Mark ass nigga. Can't do that. You can't do that, nigga. Go walk around in your hood in Oakland, nigga. Go do that. Forgot where you came from. You a buster. You talk all that shit about Tank. This nigga can't keep Tank name out of his mouth. He always talking about Tank for years, just clout chasing Tank, another brother. But you won't say shit about Shakur. You won't say a word about him. You won't say a peep about him. Why is that, Bill? Why is that? The energy is different. We all know it. And I pointed that shit out, bro. That nigga, Bill Haney, a bitch ass nigga, bro. Mark ass nigga. Try to manipulate the boxing fans, bro. We ain't no fanboys like the LDBC, homie. This nigga, hey, Taco, 1 year ago, right? Drew Titan was saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. He was riding with Gary Russell. They was picking Gary Russell to beat Devin Haney because they was with Batman and him. You know what I'm saying? So A year ago, Drew Titan was saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. But now all of a sudden he got Devin Haney #1 pound for pound. It's funny how that nigga switched. It's funny how that nigga he went from Team Russell to Team Haney. But you okay with that as long as he capping for you. You okay with that, nigga? Use a mark. You want yes men around you. You want to hear what he want people to tell him what he want to hear. You know, as long as you telling Bill Haney what he want to hear, he okay with it. But soon as you question that nigga about something, now he got a problem with you, bro. Now all of a sudden he got a problem with you. That nigga's a buster, bro.
Man, I like when a nigga start mentioning the hood and shit. I'm like, nigga, shit. What you mean? Like that ain't shit. Like, nigga,
We ain't even talking about that, nigga. You a boxing trainer.
I could go walk in this hood, right, nigga. I could go drive out there and walk in this hood. Like I told a nigga, my nigga lost his life out there, nigga, on them same streets where he talking about. So, nigga, like, bro, bro.
He don't even be over there no more. He don't even live over there, bro. He live in Las Vegas. They've been over there forever.
I mean, we got what we wanted, though. Unfortunate that you and him, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga's a buster. He don't. Did we get what we want? Is he trying to make the fight happen with Shakur? No, he's not. He trying to fight Loma and then skate off to 140. So he's not. We ain't get what we want. Devin said okay, but what's the point of Devin saying okay if his daddy is in charge and his daddy is saying no? So it made Devin look bad. It made it look like he's capping. He said he want to fight, but then they ain't gonna fight him. Even though he's saying he want to fight, they plan on doing something else. What is it?
I think Dev might step into, you know what I mean? Step in his own shit and then there to say, fuck that, nah, I'm gonna do this shit.
If we keep talking about it, if we keep putting pressure on him, yeah, he ain't gonna have no choice as a fighter. Just like he said yesterday, I'll do it. But his daddy telling him no. Who you think he gonna listen to? He gonna listen to us, or he gonna listen to his bitch ass daddy? Who he gonna listen to?
Yo, he gonna listen to his dad, but I mean, his dad what got him there. Just like we say, we couldn't blame EJ for.
He got him there. He got himself there. He fought for it. It wasn't Bill Haney fighting in that ring, nigga. Floyd Mayweather Sr. was training Devin Haney, nigga. Motherfucking Roy Jones Jr., nigga. Mike McCallum and them, nigga. Virgil Hunter and them niggas. They was the one teaching Devin Haney, nigga. Bill Haney he was just on the sidelines, nigga. And then he hopped in the ring. He took Floyd Mayweather Sr. out the corner, and then he hopped in. Nigga. But they was the ones that put in the work with that nigga.
That's what I was fucking with when he was fucking with Sear. Yeah, I mean that's how I got up on him. And then I didn't even know he was from Oakland. The only reason why I found out he was from Oakland was because, like I tell y'all, my cousin be fucking with them niggas. You feel me? Like tough, heavy shit. So shit, when I seen her posting shit, I'm like, oh, and then she posted that he was from the town. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, that's hella cool. You know what I mean? So ever since then, nigga, I've been plugged in. You know what I mean? I've been fucking with him ever since then. You feel me? Nigga from my city. Hell yeah. I got a rule for you. You feel me? But you know what I mean? Like we got our questions answered from the Haney. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Now you and Bill, you feel me? That's a shit. Y'all could do a live with y'all, you and him one-on-one. Shit, that'll be fucking a classic. Nigga, I go on mute, nigga, go to the chat to see y'all two go at it, bro. That shit'll be funny as fuck. But man, bro, we should get that fight next, man. Fuck Loma. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Loma don't want to fight. Loma don't take the fight. Say you don't want to fight, Loma. So then we could get Shakur.
Loma said he want to fight. Loma gonna get the fight. They already agreed to fight. They already got a deal, Taco. They already got a deal to fight Loma. They got a location, the Middle East. I'm telling you, gonna fight the nigga in the Middle East. They already got a deal to fight Loma, bro.
Why they didn't sign yet?
I don't know. They already got the deal in place to fight Loma next.
But why they didn't sign? It's got to be.
He said it on Fight Hype in the Middle East and all of that. That's what he was talking about. Man, when he was talking that Thanksgiving shit.
That shit could just be you feel me? You know, niggas just could be running out the side of their mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like to me, if you got shit in the Middle East, if you got all this shit, why you don't got the fight signed then? Like, what's the problem? What's the holdup? And my thing is, if the fight not signed, nigga, shit, then something must be up. You feel me? Or something up. Nigga, shit, fuck that, bro. Let's get Shakur Stevenson, man. That could be your last fight at 35. Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. Nigga, fuck Loma. Nigga, it's the shit.
No, he already fighting Loma. It's already agreed. Devin Haney said it yesterday. You remember Devin Haney said, everybody know I'm fighting Loma next. Bob want that fight with Loma. That's what Devin said. But he said after Loma, Shakur can get it next. And soon as he said that, his daddy disagreed. He complaining and he crying like a bitch. Soon as he said he want to fight. Oh, we stayed at 135 for 100 years.
Hey, you couldn't cut that. You couldn't cut that clip. You couldn't cut it in.
Oh, it's still up there, Taco. It's still up. We'll find a way to clip it. You know what I mean? I got somebody that know how to do all that computer shit. We'll do that. But that nigga acting like a straight buster. That's what he said.
That'll get you a lot of views for sure. You know, mama's
that's what he said.
Shit. And it was some real shit, nigga. Like, nigga, damn, that's crazy, bro. You going up, H, bro. Like, nigga, real shit, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, Taco,
nigga,
guess
bro.
who came to the show afterwards when you left? The PBC came to the show. The official PBC came to the channel, bro. They was in the chat enjoying the show, showing love, nigga. They came here showing love because we got the best boxing channel. Even PBC
Facts.
said it, bro.
Facts, bro. We be like real shit, like, and bro, you built a nice ass platform, bro, and just keep on going, bro. Like, nigga, don't let up, bro. Nigga, stay you, bro. Stay being you, bro.
But keep going,
stay
nigga.
true
I'm
to
gonna be
yourself,
cooking
bro.
Bill Haney, bitch ass. I'm gonna be cooking that bitch ass nigga Bill Haney. That nigga's a mark. He act like he's scared of Shakur. Devin Haney ain't scared.
Hey,
Devin Haney said he will fight
man,
Shakur. But Bill Haney the one acting like a duck.
We
Bill
need to
Haney,
make that happen, Bill.
Bill Haney wanted, yeah, he a bitch.
Bill
He don't want it
versus
to happen.
Money.
He don't want
You
it to
feel
happen.
me? We gotta make that happen. You feel me? Fuck a mutual site. We could do it right here,
Hey man, what the hell happened, bro?
Hey, this is a mutual site right
bro.
here.
Don't cut him off, bro. Go ahead, Taco.
Hey, this is a mutual site right here because you got motherfuckers that I'm pretty for sure that dinner was side with Bill and shit. You got motherfuckers that's gonna be with H, so it's gonna be a lot of different motherfuckers that's just in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, this is a mutual site right here. Everybody ain't, you know what I'm saying? So, nigga, shit, make that shit happen, nigga. Bill versus H Money, nigga, go big, nigga, go viral, nigga. Let's make it happen.
Man, what the fuck has happened? I'm just walking on this bitch. I just want to know what's going on. Excuse me.
You can listen to that shit. You gotta go watch the playback, bro. And like, we serious. We ain't playing. Ain't no goofy shit. Nigga, serious about this shit, nigga. That nigga Bill Haney.
I don't even know what happened. That's what I'm saying.
Watch the playback. Where you been at, nigga? Get up on it, nigga. You watching these bullshit ass channels, wasting your time, nigga. This the best channel. This the only channel you should be on, nigga. Man, this the only channel you should come on.
I'm finna go
you
back.
Only watch H Money boxing, nigga.
You gotta go. Watch yesterday's.
I'll be back. I'm going back to watch it. I gotta see what happened.
Don't run like Bill Haney running. Because you told me. You told AD. Matter of fact, don't go nowhere. You told me H Money. Bill Haney gonna get mad at you for pushing this Shakur fight, and that's what happened. He got mad like a little bitch because I want to fight. I want to see him fight Shakur.
And we had Haney.
That's what happened. D. You predicted that. You don't want that smoke, bro. You gonna get mad at you.
we had Bill Haney come in, bro.
I told y'all don't fuck with Shakur. I've been told y'all that. I warned y'all.
Came in, bro.
That's Bill Haney. You don't want that smoke.
Hey, it ain't Bill, man. It's everybody. Don't nobody want to fool with that.
Nah, nigga, Devin Haney said he wanted to smoke.
Nobody want to fool with that. I'm telling y'all.
Devin Haney said he
wanted to smoke.
Devin Haney said he will fight him.
Devin Haney came on.
Hey, Dad know what's best. That's all I can say.
Nah. Haney know what's best. Devin Haney know what's best. He know he could beat his ass. Let's go.
All right.
Nigga, Haney all day.
All I can say is put him in there. Hey man, but let me go see what happened, please. Can I go watch? Can I go watch what happened, please? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, homie. Go ahead.
I'm gonna come back, but I gotta go see this because y'all telling me it sound like this some shit that didn't happen. I need to know what's going on.
Go handle your business, bro. But yeah,
I'll be right back.
Bill Haney talking about a nigga fake. You the fake one talking shit behind Shakur Stevenson back, talking about fuck Shakur Stevenson behind closed doors. But then when you get in front of the world, you acting all friendly with the nigga, even though he done caught your son out. You told me on the phone it was fuck Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson ain't beat nobody. He's a weight bully. He's fighting guys way smaller than him who he fight. That's what you said. But once you get to the TV, you don't say nothing about him. So who really being fake, nigga? You the fake one, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Not only is you fake, you a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, fuck Bill Haney. Nigga, Bill Haney's a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Bill Haney's a bitch, nigga. Fuck Bill Haney, nigga. That nigga pussy. That nigga pussy, bro. I've been down with Devin Haney since day one. I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur. It's like y'all niggas want this nigga to duck Shakur. You want him to duck. Nigga, I ain't rocking like that, homie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't rocking like that, nigga. Straight up, nigga. These niggas suckers, man. These niggas bitches, bro. Bitch ass niggas, bro. He only want fanboys around him. He only want fanboys around him. That's gonna tell him what he want to hear. He want a nigga to be a yes man. I told him go fight Shakur. He talking about we don't want no hostility. Y'all niggas don't want no confrontation with that nigga. You don't want no type of smoke, but you won't smoke with everybody else but him. We definitely gonna point that shit out, man. We definitely gotta point that shit out, man. Haney versus Shakur is a great fight. Bill Haney is complaining about Devin Haney staying at 135, but you want your son to fight Lomachenko at 135, but then you complain about the weight. You complaining about the weight, but you want him to go fight Loma next at 135. And after your last fight, you said it was easy to make 135. You felt good. That's why you want to fight Loma. But as soon as we say Shakur Stevenson name, oh, the weight is an issue now. But the weight ain't an issue for Lomachenko. Nigga, take the fight, nigga. Don't be no duck, nigga. Don't be no ducking ass nigga, bro. If it's a duck, we gonna call it a duck. Y'all niggas call everybody else ducks. Y'all made a whole duck tree. You call T.O. a duck. You call Loma a duck. Ryan Garcia a duck. Gary Russell a duck. Everybody, Tank. You said Tank was a duck. Now it look like who ducking now? Who ducking who, really? Is you gonna take the fight or are you gonna duck, Bill? Are you the duck now, Bill? That's what we want to know. You're the one looking like the duck now, nigga. Nigga. You talk all that spicy shit about sparring. You talk about sparring Tank Davis all the time. Even though what happens in sparring stays in sparring. But you bring up the sparring session with Tank Davis for years. You bring it up for years. But you don't bring up that sparring session with Shakur Stevenson. You won't even talk about that. You won't even talk about that sparring session with Shakur Stevenson. You won't speak on that. But you always talking about sparring Tank. Y'all niggas talk tough about everybody else but Shakur. Is there something that I don't know? Like, what was really going on with y'all and Shakur, man? Why is Shakur so confident to fight you? Shakur Stevenson, he even said it like, yo, Devin Haney, he better not be in the same weight class as me. If he's at the same weight class with me at the same time, he said, I'm going to beat him up. He said that to the world. Said that. Now they in the same weight class at the same time. You know he said that. Now it's time to fight. And you trying to move up? You trying to move up before fighting him? You okay with fighting Lomachenko at 135, but you don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson at 135. You don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson at 135, but you're ready to fight Loma tomorrow at 135 with no problem. There's only a problem when it comes to Shakur making 135. We noticed that because you just was talking about fighting Tank Davis at 135. You know, now 135, you can't do it no more because Shakur moved up. You might as well just move up right now, bro. That'll be the best bet. The best bet is if Devin Haney, listen, I'm gonna keep it funky. If Devin Haney is struggling to make 135, Taco, he should move up to 140 right now. He don't need to fight Loma. If he can fight Loma at 135, that means he can make the weight. He ain't got no problem doing it. That's what that means. If you can fight Lomachenko next, that means you can fight Shakur. And even after the Kambosos fight, after that rematch,
we don't know how he's gonna feel after dropping the weight again.
He said he felt good. The nigga said he felt good after Kambosos. He just fought Kambosos. But yeah. I'm saying after his last fight, Taco, he said he felt good. He said he felt the same way.
Right. But now we got to see after he fight Loma.
He don't feel good. He always said he felt good after his fights. Name a time Devin Haney fought at 135, and after the fight he said, I didn't feel good. He said he felt amazing.
No, he never said it. But
yeah, so why is he gonna start saying it now when it's time to fight Shakur? Maybe his daddy gonna tell him to say that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, maybe if that was. So why did Devin Haney tell us he want to fight Shakur Stevenson next? He told us. He said, "Okay."
I want it to happen. You know, I want it to happen.
Yeah, he said right after Loma. I told him. Bob Arum said after the Lomachenko fight, there's a fight with Shakur. He said, "Okay, Shakur can get it next." So don't bring up the weight. Then he already agreed to it. He already said he could fight Shakur
next.
He just
asked me a question. I'm just trying to ask you.
You said what?
Up nothing, man. I ain't bringing up nothing, man.
That nigga Devin Haney told me.
Fight next. I don't even care for the Loma fight, but y'all, you saying that they got it already signed, still delivered, then that's what we got to do then. But I hope he stay down. I hope he take the Shakur smoke because I think that's the best thing. That's the best route for his career. You know what I'm saying? That's going to give him that man. That's damn near like top 3 pound for pound right there. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know what I mean? Because
maybe number 1 pound for pound. Maybe even number 1 pound for pound.
Because after beating Loma, look at the road. Beating Kambosos, he was they was calling him undisputed. Beat the undisputed champ twice in his backyard. You feel me? Then go and get Loma. Then beat Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Move up, probably get a pro grade, beat pro grade. Come on, man. How you gonna mess with that?
Yeah, but that's not what he's doing. You know what I mean? It looked like he planned on fighting Lomachenko and get up out of there right after Loma. Try to escape. That nigga try to escape out of 135. Escape out the back door. You know what I mean? Man, that's crazy, bro. That nigga better fight Shakur Stevenson, bro, after called you out like that, nigga. Better fight Shakur after called you out. Go shut that nigga up, man. You ready to fight Loma next? Nigga, you hopped in a ring to call out Loma. You felt good about that. You was feeling good then. But when it comes to Shakur, it's something different now. Something different now, though. You ain't got that same energy, nigga. And we gonna point it out. Because you supposed to be Devin Haney. You supposed to be Bill Haney. Free smoke, right? You got on Tank ass. Even though he had a fight lined up with Kambosos, a whole rematch with Kambosos already set. But he was all over the internet talking about Tank. But we can't get you to say a word about Shakur. And then when you do, we make you say something about that nigga, and then you want to get mad in your feelings. We told you to do the right thing, nigga. We told you to do what was right, nigga. But you want to call me fake? And you was the one talking behind Shakur Stevenson back, saying fuck Shakur Stevenson? That's what you said to me. You said Shakur Stevenson ain't fought nobody. He's a weight bully. That's what you saying? He fighting everybody. He's bigger than everybody, nigga. That's what you said. But Shakur Stevenson, he moved up 2 different weight classes. He started off at 126. You saying Shakur he fighting guys that's smaller than him, but he beat Jamel Herring, who was taller than him and had longer arms with a longer reach. And Shakur Stevenson beat Nakatilia, who's bigger than him, who's taller than him with a longer arm reach, nigga. But Shakur Stevenson want to fight you, and you bigger than him. So he trying to beat up on you, and you bigger than him. So how you gonna say he only fighting little niggas, and he's in his 3rd weight class? You the one that's fighting little niggas, really? You been at 135 this whole time. You talking about you struggling to make weight? Man, get the fuck up out of here, pussy ass nigga. Keep it real with yourself. Talking about Shakur ain't beat nobody, but Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list. He undefeated. Nigga.
Who said he didn't beat nobody?
Bill Haney.
Oh.
The fake. Bill Haney was a fake and a coward. That nigga, he said that. On God, nigga. Wallahi, nigga. On Allah. He said that, nigga. Ain't got to lie about shit. He told me, oh, Shakur ain't fight nobody. Shakur ain't this. Acting like Keith Thurman. Oh, he got to get a belt first. All of that weird ass shit. That's how he talking. Oh, nigga acting like a diva now, nigga. Because you won the belts. You let the belts change you. You ready to do that shit that T.O. did to you. Try to drop the belts. That's what you trying to do. Yeah, man. That nigga's, man, he a sucker, bro. That nigga a mark-ass nigga, bro. The nigga's a buster, bro. Nigga's a buster, bro. Shakur Stevenson called you out. Me being a real nigga, I came over here and defended y'all niggas. I was the only one. You ain't have Aki defend you? Because Aki fuck with Shakur. That's his favorite fighter. It was me. But you want to act like a bitch, disrespect me, nigga? I'ma disrespect you, nigga. Fuck you. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Stop acting like a pussy and fight Shakur, nigga. Hoe ass nigga driving around Las Vegas, wasting your time looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. A man that they never wanted to fight you. Never. Never, but you want to fight him. You going out your way to look for him, a guy that don't want to fight. You got a guy, Shakur Stevenson, that want to fight you. The promoter, Bob Arum, trying to make the fight happen. You got to offer to fight the nigga on the table right there looking at you, but you don't want to sign it. You ready to run from 135, your division. You ready to leave your division, pack your shit and start running. That nigga ready to pack his bags and dip out of 135. Oh shit, Shakur Stevenson on his way. Let's go. That's how Bill thinking. Bill Haney talking about he don't want no hostility, but you wanted all the smoke with everybody else. Nigga, Devin Haney was going around looking for Rolly in dumpsters and shit. Nigga, motherfucking Bill Haney riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. Devin Haney called Teofimo Lopez a bitch to his face, called him a pussy to his face. Devin Haney challenged Paulo Malignaggi to a fight. Who's retired, who ain't shit. These niggas going back and forth with YouTubers like Southpaw TV, going back and forth with that nigga. But we couldn't get a back and forth with Shakur Stevenson, the man that called you out. I had to come on this shit every day and talk about this shit to make you respond. Devin Haney responded. He responded. He wanted to take the fight. But Bill Haney don't want to make the fight. You want to make Devin Haney look like a duck. I ain't going to let you let Devin Haney look like a duck. I ain't going to do it, nigga. Devin Haney said he will fight. Now make the fight happen, Bill. You said you in charge. Oh, it ain't going to happen. I'm in charge. You don't want the fight? Hey, Bill, you don't want to fight? Nigga, let your nuts hang, nigga. Yeah, Lil Penny saying Shakur over Devin Haney. Yeah, Lil Penny Ben said that. Hey, Lil Penny, I want to see the fight. Shakur Stevenson, he said he want to fight Devin Haney. Bob Arum said he wants to make that fight next. But Bill Haney don't want to do it. Bill Haney want to duck. Bill Haney want to duck Shakur Stevenson, bro. What can I say? And Shakur Stevenson moving up in weight. Shakur Stevenson is a featherweight. You should just fight him and get it over with. What you concerned for, Bill? You not confident? I'm confident in Devin Haney. I'm more confident than your bitch ass. You need to get up out the corner then, nigga. If you don't think he could beat Shakur. That's what it is? You don't think Devin is better than Shakur? Even though Devin Haney is the undisputed champion and that's his weight class? Nigga, hey, Bill Haney ain't shit, bro. He ain't shit, bro. Make the fight happen. Nigga, I come over here, I talk about boxing. I talk about the best fight and the best. This nigga, he took it somewhere else. Calling me out outside of my name. Nigga, you call me out my name, nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna call you out your name, nigga. I told you to shut up in front of your son, you hoe ass nigga. I told you that in front of Devin Haney. And Devin Haney ain't said nothing to me, nigga. Because you know I was keeping it real. Devin Haney know I'm a real nigga. You a bitch ass nigga, bro. Bill Haney. Get up out the corner, nigga. Get up out the corner. You living off your son, nigga. You living off your son, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Your son put in all the work. Nigga, you just sit there and run your mouth, nigga. You run your mouth. That's all you do. Because I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur. Because people think Shakur Stevenson is better. And I want to see the best fight the best. I want Devin Haney to prove it that he's better than Shakur. Little Penny said Shakur is better than Haney. So I said, okay, make the fight. Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. I said, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. And Bill Haney got mad at me for that? Because I defended you? You mad at me? Man, you a mark-ass nigga, bro. You a bitch. Straight up bitch. Yeah, I'm upset, Little Penny. I'm upset because Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. I want Devin Haney to accept the challenge. And Little Penny, Devin Haney, he came to the channel yesterday. He said, H-Money, I will fight Shakur Stevenson next. Yes, H-Money. He told me that. It's on video. I'll fight him next. And guess what? His daddy said no. I said no. I'm in charge. His daddy said no to the fight. His daddy turned down the fight with Shakur. It was his daddy. So y'all remember that. It wasn't Devin Haney that said no to the fight. He said okay. It was his daddy. His daddy said no. That's what happened, bro. Devin Haney said okay to the fight, bro. Devin Haney, listen, man, you the boss. Your daddy worked for you, nigga. That's why Floyd Mayweather had to get rid of his daddy, Floyd Mayweather Sr., because his daddy kept treating him like a boy. Because Floyd Mayweather Sr., he kept treating Floyd Mayweather like a little boy. And Floyd Mayweather, he left his father and he went with his uncle, Roger Mayweather, rest in peace. That's what happened. Bill Haney still treating Devin Haney like a boy. He a grown-ass man. He could speak for himself. He could talk for himself. He can make his own decisions, nigga. He went to Australia by himself. He was going to beat Kambosos without you. Without you. Crazy. Shout out to Rachel Donaire. Bill Haney on the panel asking Nonito Donaire, is it okay if I move up and wait and not fight Shakur? Nah, nigga, it's not okay. You got to fight that nigga. He called you out, nigga. You try to put it on Nonito while you moving up. Well, Nonito said it's okay, so I'm going to move up. Nigga, make your own decisions, nigga. Shakur Stevenson called you out. You got a contract. You got an offer to fight that nigga. Right after Lomachenko take the fight. Devin Haney said, okay, so Bill, ain't no ducking, Bill. You the one that was calling everybody a duck when they didn't want to sign the contract. You called Gary Russell a duck. You called Teofimo Lopez a duck. You said everybody was a duck. Now it's on you. Are you a duck? Are you a duck? Yes or no? Fight Shakur, bro. The offer is on the table. Bob Arum want to make the fight. Make the fight happen. This bitch ass nigga Bill Haney said we all up in your business. You remember that, Taco? He said, nigga, y'all need to stay in your lane. Stay in your place. What you mean? It was okay when we was talking about Tank Davis. It was okay to talk about Gary Russell, T.O., get up all in their business. But you don't want us to talk about what you doing. You don't want us to keep the same energy with you. You think you get special treatment around here? Man, fuck that. Buster ass nigga. Yeah. Hey, Little Penny said Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr., he left his father, Roy Jones Sr., because he kept treating him like a little boy. Shane Mosley left his daddy too. Left his father so many times. Floyd Mayweather, the greatest of all time. He left Floyd Mayweather Sr. because his dad kept treating him like a little boy. Devin Haney could go to any trainer, bro. He could go to Derrick James. Devin Haney, he could go to Derrick James, bro. He could go to Sugar Hill. He could go train with Sugar Hill. He could train with anybody. He's still going to be a great fighter. He might be better with them. He might start even knocking niggas out cold with these new trainers. But nah, he want to stay loyal to his daddy. His daddy who ain't trying to make the fights. His daddy who's making him look bad. His daddy who don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. You want to stay loyal to your daddy, bro. I understand you love your dad, bro. But you a grown man. You can make your own decisions, bro. He living off of you, bro. He living off of you, my nigga. He telling you not to fight niggas that's calling you out. He's telling you not to respond. He's the one that told you not to respond to Shakur. Nigga, I'm the one, nigga, that made you, nigga. I'm the one that made you, dog. I made you respond to that nigga that you want to smoke with the people want to hear, nigga. I'm your real nigga. I told you to get on his ass. I told you to respond, nigga. That nigga a mark ass nigga, bro. For real, bro. He asking Nonito Donaire for permission to move up. Looking weak than a motherfucker. Over here begging Nonito. Okay. Can we go, Nonito? Nah, nigga. You got to fight everybody, nigga. Did Marvin Hagler move up? Marvin Hagler, he was in that same weight class. Nigga. Now, if the weight is a problem, move up to 140 right now. I'm giving a nigga an option to move up right now. I'm giving Devin Haney. They said they want to move up. Move up right now. What's holding you back? You want to fight Loma at 135. So you want to stay at 135. Bill Haney's the one doing interviews and said, we can fight Loma next. You know, we making 135 easy. This training camp was good. We didn't struggle to make weight. That's what you said. Devin Haney, after his fight with Kambosos, he said he felt great. He had his best performance. He almost knocked out Kambosos in that fight. Okay. Now don't start using the weight as an excuse not to fight now. This shit crazy, my nigga. Now it's the weight all of a sudden when Shakur name is involved. You right? And I asked Nonito Donaire, what's a better fight? Lomachenko or Shakur Stevenson? Nonito Donaire said the Shakur Stevenson fight is a better fight than Lomachenko. Bill Haney, you should know that. What you trying to say? Lomachenko is better than Shakur? That's why you fighting Lomachenko? That's what you're trying to say. Lomachenko with 2 losses is a better fight than Shakur Stevenson. And then this bitch ass nigga Bill Haney was telling me, this bitch ass nigga Bill Haney told me that he said, oh, Shakur is not ranked on the lightweight rankings. He just moving up. You want to go by the rankings. You on your Teofimo Lopez shit, bragging about rankings. But guess what? Is Shakur Stevenson on the pound for pound list? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's on the pound for pound rankings. Why you don't want to go by that? Why he don't want to go by the pound for pound list? He want to go by the lightweight rankings. Nigga, you know Shakur better than Lomachenko. That's why you ready to fight Lomachenko, but you don't want to fight Shakur. You would rather fight Loma. Hey, this nigga making every excuse not to fight the nigga. Now he going by the rankings. Since when you go by the rankings? I thought you go to the smoke. I thought you go to the smoke then, nigga. What happened to the free smoke? Ain't free smoke no more, nigga. You moving like a business, nigga. You moving like businessman, nigga. You talking about if it makes sense, nigga. If it makes sense. Shit crazy, bro. Hey, what up, Cassidy? Hey, Cassidy, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, free smoke, nigga. Bill Haney told me not to talk about this fight, by the way. No, Nito Donaire, Rachel Donaire. Bill Haney, he called my phone, and he said, H-Money, stop talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Talk about something else. We don't want you to push this fight. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. I wonder why. Sound like you don't want no smoke, nigga. That's what it sound like to me. Begging me to change my title. You want to run my show. You want me to take orders from you, nigga. You don't tell me what to do, nigga. Tell Devin Haney what to do. That's your job, nigga. That's your son. I'm not your kid, nigga. Tell your kids what to do, bitch ass nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the people how you called my phone and you was telling me to stop talking about this topic because you ain't want no smoke. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hey, little Penny.
Devin got T.O. next.
Man, Devin Haney fight at 135, bro. Teofimo fight at 140. Teofimo Lopez got a fight coming up. He got a fight. He already fighting somebody else. He just want to clout chase Tio. That's all. Little Penny said, H-Money, I don't mind Haney versus Loma on ESPN. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Little Penny, that's a good fight. But guess what? Right after that fight, he could fight Shakur Stevenson. There's an offer. There's an offer for Devin Haney to fight Shakur Stevenson after the Lomachenko fight, but he don't want to do that. Bill Haney wants to run the 140. Bill Haney wants to run the 140 without fighting Shakur. So he said if they fight Loma, they're not gonna fight. They're not gonna fight Shakur. So he's trying to find a way to duck him. Bill Haney's looking for a way to duck. You know, that's all he's doing at this point. That's all.
Do you think that is because it's a fight that they might lose? Is that why they're doing that?
Maybe that's what Bill Haney's thinking. It doesn't sound like he's confident. It doesn't sound like Bill Haney confident about it, to be honest. He won't even talk about it. He keep ducking that topic. He wanted me to change my title. He didn't want me to talk about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he requested me to change my title. You know what I'm saying? And, I wasn't going to do that. I get on here, bro. I wanted to speak the truth. I want to tell the people the truth. I want to see the best fights, homie. And if I would have did that, I wasn't keeping it real. If I did that, that's not keeping it real, bro. He ain't paying me. He ain't giving me shit. Fuck him. I talk about what I want to talk about. He ain't paying my bills, nigga. He ain't my daddy.
Devin Haney fight pay-per-view?
No, Devin Haney never fought on pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah. That's why he need that Shakur fight. So he can get on pay-per-view.
That shit is crazy. Hell yeah, man. I don't know, Phantom. And Phantom, we was pointing that shit out, bro. But when it was Tank Davis, Bill Haney said they want to stay at 135. They wanted to drop the belts. This nigga brought up the Muhammad Ali Act. This nigga said all type of shit and was capping about Tank because he had a fight lined up with Kambosos already, bro. He already had a contract, a rematch clause to fight Kambosos. But he was using Tank name for promotion. Come on, bro.
Yep.
And why did they go in on Tank like that? Because Tank Davis said Devin Haney's name on a Brian Custer interview, right? That's why he said that?
I'll give you the 100 on it. It's free clout. But when you clout chasing Tank, it don't come with no risk. You pull that shit with Shakur though, nigga. Y'all on the same side of the street. Your promoter want to make the fight, so it ain't that easy to clout chase and skate away with it. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, that won't even say that nigga name. That won't even, man, at least Devin Haney said it, bro. I give Devin Haney that. But his daddy shut down the fight, turned it down quick, though. He said, no, we're moving to 140. We got one fight at 135. But Devin Haney said, okay, to fight Shakur. But it's his daddy. It's his daddy that's blocking the fight. So then Devin Haney going to have to live with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney going to have to live with his father's decision. So if your dad turned down this fight with Shakur Stevenson, a fight that's on the table, you got a contract, Bob Arum wants to make it happen. ESPN, it's a great fight. It's going to be for undisputed. It's going to be pound for pound versus pound for pound. It's going to be on ESPN. It's going to be the biggest fight in boxing. Just like the Four Kings. Bill Haney want to talk about the Four Kings. Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard was your favorite fighter, Bill Haney. What Sugar Ray Leonard do? Do what Sugar Ray Leonard did when he fought Thomas Hearns, nigga. Do that, nigga. That's what he do.
If Shakur fight Cambosis and he knock him out, hey, that's gonna make Devin Haney look bad.
It ain't even that, but I'm say this, that like you can't blame the fighters, because like it's the same thing with what Tank and Floyd got going on. Like Tank wanted to fight all these niggas, Floyd didn't, but everybody was blaming Tank though. And then Floyd came out his mouth and said to himself, nigga, don't blame him, blame me, nigga. I'm the one guiding this shit. So Devin, I'm pretty sure Devin want the smoke, but as far as Bill managing that shit, I can't say that.
Bill don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. Bill don't want that type of smoke, but he won't smoke with everybody else. This nigga riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. in Las Vegas. That nigga lame as hell. Lame ass nigga going to fucking gas stations looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. Clout chasing. Why is that? Because Teo was sparring, right? And Teo said Devin Haney's name, right? That's why, Phantom, all of a sudden they screaming Teo's name. Because they seen the video of Teo saying Devin Haney's name. Is that correct, Phantom?
Yep.
They seen a video of Teo saying Devin Haney's name, so they want to respond quick. He's going around looking for Teo. But guess what? Shakur Stevenson said your name on TV. Hey, on ESPN called you out, but you won't say his name.
Hey, H, and then the man said when I asked him, DJ, when y'all pulled up, I asked him, I said, what you want to do? He said, they got to come see me. How long they got to come see me? I'm like, chalk your shit, Sean. Yeah, they got to come see me. And H asked him, so you want Shakur? I want him. He said it expressively that he wanted to fight him. Yeah. And his dad said nothing. His dad got Bill had a certain look on his face when he said it.
DJ, he said something. He was like, "Oh, stay at 135 for 100 years." He was complaining when Devin said, "Okay." Yeah. He a sucker. He keep using that weight as an excuse. Yeah. Devin wants to smoke.
And Shawty said he wanted. He said they got to come see me. He said they got to come see me. Now, if he goes to 140, they ain't got to come see him. He got to go see somebody else. So right now, he in the space that they got to come see him. Man, come on, man. Like, long as Shawty got, I'm like this, Bill. That man got that moxie right now. He got that hard pumping. He got that muscle, that boxing, that fighting muscle pumping right now, Bill. Let him stay at 145 and get crazy with them folk, man. Because if you send him somewhere else, he gonna be in a whole nother head space, man. He the champ right now, and all them cats got to come see him. If he if he go to 140, he won't be the champion. He got to go see somebody, and that's gonna change his confidence. Confidence is a motherfucker, Bill. You know what I'm saying? Don't do Shawty like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let him go. You know what I'm saying? Let him go stir crazy. If he already there. Let him go. You know what I'm saying? Let him go
exactly, crazy. Nigga. And Devin Haney, he's a grown ass man.
Yeah,
he
man.
Make his own decision.
If he lose, he lose. He want to try. He want to try.
He didn't even think about losing. Like that's
right. He ain't even think about that shit. He think about them folk got to come see him.
Exactly. You know, and Shakur Stevenson said he will see him. He's moving up. He's coming to see you. And Bob Arum got the contract. He want to make it. But Bill want to move up without fighting him. But Bill want to stay at 135 to fight Loma. But then he want to complain about the weight when it come to Shakur. He want to complain about the weight when it come to Shakur, but he quick to fight Loma. That nigga ready to fight Loma tomorrow.
He say Devin been at that weight and I thought about that too when we was talking about it. I'm like, he said, so I'm going to ask you, my brother, how long has Devin been? I said about 10 years. He said he been in that 8 years. He been at 135, 8 years. And I'm thinking, 8 years, and he 24 years old. So he had to be 17 years old. You know what I'm saying? He still got some more time at 135. He can maintain that shit, man. He ain't no old dude that you got to rush up and wait and chase after these other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
Exactly, bro.
Trying to stay there for 33,000 years. That's what Bill said.
Yeah, that's what he said. But guess what? He's saying to fight Loma, a man that looked like shit in his last fight. Nigga, Devin Haney already undisputed. Obviously, nigga, you might as well move up right now if you complaining about the weight.
Yeah.
You want to stay there for 30,000 years. That's you. You tell him to stay. I told the nigga to move up to 140. Nigga. Right after the fight with Cambosis, move up. Bill Haney, we want to fight Loma. The weight is feeling good. We feeling great, H Money. Tell him, H. Tell him we feel good at 135. We ready for Loma. But then when I say Shakur and you talking about the weight, the whole energy is different all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's about clean that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like that shit right there.
I like that shit, bro. I've been pointing it out, bro.
Yeah, like when he'll say that shit to you behind closed doors and shit, and you bring it out. But then when Shakur say something behind closed doors, supposedly to him about it was all, I was forced to say that, but he don't want to put that out there. He don't want to show.
He don't want to put that out there.
Yeah, like come on, man.
Man, that shit is fake, bro.
Yeah,
that shit is fake,
you
man.
call niggas capping and call niggas fake.
He the one that's fake, bro. He the one listening. He telling me on the phone, it's fuck Shakur Stevenson. Or Shakur Stevenson ain't fought nobody. He's a weight bully. He fighting little niggas. That's what he telling me. You know what I'm saying? But when he got on the panel, he won't say none of that shit about him. So who really being fake? Who the one talking behind Shakur back? But then, on camera, you won't say his name. You quiet like a church mouse. But you got something to say behind closed doors, nigga.
Yeah. That ain't cool right there. Cause these young boys coming on camera. They coming on camera, on Twitter, Instagram, and all that old shit, talking that shit. So if you gonna talk the shit. Cause Tank David was on the panel with his coach, and they were talking shit with Blue Blood. Shakur Stevenson was just on a Instagram live talking to somebody, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney came up here last night and said they got to come see him. So if these young niggas talking their shit, Mr. Bill Haney. Talk that shit too. Don't talk it on the, you know what I'm saying, under your breath. Talking it on the big screen like the rest of these young niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it 100, nigga. Loma is a tune-up at this point. Like,
facts. He a tune-up. Thank you, bro. Talk your shit.
That's a stay busy fight for Shakur or a Tank fight. You need to fight one of them niggas before you leave the division, bro. Period. Fight one of them niggas.
Yeah,
you gotta at least fight one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. Fuck that Loma fighter to fight not signed. And that's what I'm saying. Fuck the Loma fighter to fight not signed. Nigga, fuck that shit then.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Right
I agree with Taco.
Like nigga shit.
I agree with Taco on that. If that motherfucker ain't signed, then go to Shakur. Fuck signing that shit, man. I mean, cause watch this, Taco. How much would the breach be to say, hey, Bob, we don't want the fight you want. We want to go this way. How much of a breach would that be? It probably wouldn't be a breach at all.
Because he wanted him to fight Shakur Stevenson anyway.
No.
So my thing is, Loma already saying, if you go back and watch that interview in the ring, he already saying that damn near like he feel like he's still rusty. He think he still needs some time to get ready. He didn't need another.
That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So my thing is, fuck that. Let Loma go ahead and get another tune. He'll be happy with it. He wouldn't fight. Yeah. He won't argue about it. I'm pretty sure that he'll probably be like, yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? Let me get some time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me get another fight in, and then Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney can go at it.
Well, this is my thing on it. I give Shakur a fight to get acclimated to the weight class. He want to fight Williams to pay the Devin Haney. You just do a tank.
Breaking up, Brody.
Somebody outside.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You good, Phantom?
Y'all get a fight in between, just like Tank and Ryan is doing, and y'all handle y'all shit later. Like you could be setting that up now. Like, okay,
that's what Bob is doing. Bob set it up. Even Bill Haney admitted it. The second fight is with Shakur, but he don't want that fight.
Yeah, you need to set that up, bro. Stop.
Bob already set it up.
Already set it up. That's what Dad said yesterday. He said, "You know who they want me to fight next." So
right.
And then after that, if Shakur get it, He kept saying, if it makes sense, then yeah, he can get it too.
It's gonna be your biggest payday. It's gonna be the biggest fight of your career, fighting Shakur Stevenson. You know it's gonna make sense. Y'all both gonna get y'all biggest bag. Both of y'all gonna get paid. What the fuck? That's not even an issue.
Yeah, that's not an issue at all. I feel like that's that Floyd talk. If it makes sense,
you can't do that.
Don't even say that shit.
And then too, he can't say that Shakur just hopped up in the weight class and want to fight Devin. Because I asked him last night, do you feel like that's what Shakur doing, just hopping up in the weight class and going straight at Devin? He knows Shakur wants somebody else first. He know Devin the champ. Okay, I gotta get my feet wet at 135, then I can fight the champ. But
nah. Shakur called him out. Shakur called him out in the ring. Fuck all that shit. Because this is the thing, though.
That be up to Devin. Devin is the
thing
side. He got to send over that paperwork. That's on Devin. That's not
Taco. Remember, I told you. You talked about it yesterday. Go ahead.
Ace is saying this. After the Loma fight, he feel like they gonna start complaining about the weight and they gonna move up, right?
He already complaining, Taco. He already complaining about the weight.
Right. So that's why I'm in the mind frame of saying this shit. Fuck it. If the fight not signed with Loma, nigga, then fuck it, nigga.
Nah, they want to fight Loma. It's already a done deal, Taco. My nigga, it's already a done deal, Loma. They got a low.
I don't even know why we keep revisiting that. Like, nigga already said that shit.
Hey man, I saw enough of it, man. I don't get to see no more.
Why you say like that? Keep it G, man.
Hey, you already know. I told you, man. Them dudes.
Yeah, you told me. You warned me, man.
I told you, man. That dude is special, man. Anybody that know boxing, Shakur is special. Niggas is not looking for that type smoke.
Right.
I'm just telling y'all. Ain't nobody looking for that smoke.
His daddy say something else. His daddy ain't control.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this on what y'all just said.
Let D go. Go ahead, D.
Let me say this on what y'all just said, bro. With all due respect, it's the same way when Earl speaking with Crawford, but he has an advisor. Well, the same thing when Devin's speaking, his daddy is the one who's doing the negotiating and advising. They can say what the fuck they want, but that man in front of you, he don't believe in you, bro. You can take it how you want to take it. He ain't putting you in that. They don't believe in it, bro.
Facts,
Stop that shit. Stop trying to be these dudes.
Right, bro.
You don't believe in that shit. You know you don't believe in it.
For me, it's not even that. Because we was calling Ryan a duck for the longest, and now this nigga about to enter the biggest fight of his career. We had a phone.
But that's because they believe in him. Even if he can't beat Tank, in their heart, they think they can.
I'm not done yet.
Let him go. Go ahead, Phantom. Go ahead.
We had a phony king in the Empire. Teofimo was that phony king. The real four kings is Ryan, Tank, Devin, and Shakur. If Tank and Ryan can get their shit, then motherfucking Devin Haney and Shakur can get theirs, nigga. I'm done.
Bob already set the fight up. The fight is already there. The contract, they already got the offer. It's a 2-fight deal. You can fight Shakur Stevenson right after Loma. And he, like D said, don't want that type of smoke.
I don't think they want that.
You was right, D, and the nigga mad at me now, like you predicted he was gonna get mad at me for that. For me setting the fight up. For me,
man, you put those people in that position, man. Somebody,
I'm gonna put him in that position. I'm gonna continue to put him in that position. That was the only reason Devin Haney came to the panel last night. He had to.
And my thing is this right here, H. It ain't like how Bill was saying, like it's gonna be a new person rear their head up, a new person. It's Shakur Stevenson. Like I don't know if he feel like that's a new person that's rearing their head up at 135 and Devin. I'm like, hold on, that man's name has always been mentioned with Devin Haney and Tank Davis. And his name, to me, his name has always been mentioned. Shakur Stevens' name has always been mentioned with Devin Haney, Tank Davis, and Ryan Garcia. And they were trying to say at one time the narrative of Lomachenko was ahead of them. But Shakur Stevens' name had always been mentioned. So now he at 135. I don't feel like he a newcomer rearing his head up. You know what I'm saying? Wanting to challenge the top fighter. You understand what I'm saying, D and H? I think he already been a champion at 130. So he ain't a new person. He already on the scene.
He already a 2-division champ, man. He's
Right,
been champion at 126, 130.
And you heard the question I asked him last night. I asked him, so y'all saying that because he moved up, he don't have the right to challenge
Devin. You asked him that.
Yeah, and Devin said, I don't know much about that sanction.
I don't know about the rankings, about the ranking system and all that.
Yeah, his dad is talking about, I do. I know about it. I'm like, well, come on, man. Is he a new nigga or is he already on the scene?
Notice the only time he mentioned anything when he mentioned about the ranking system, he mentioned Tank, and he was like, the WBA said they was gonna order Tank versus Devin, and Tank said if you order that, I'm gonna go a different direction. I'm gonna drop the belt or something like that. Remember he said that?
Yeah.
He asked that question.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, once again, it's always Tank. Mention Shakur.
He won't do that. He won't do that. Bill won't do it, nigga.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like D was telling me that, bro. D warned me. What's up, Jonathan Simon? What's good? What's up with it, Jay?
What's going on, H Money? What's going on, panel?
We good, bro. What you think about the conversation?
Oh man, y'all getting it in, man. You know, y'all getting it in, man. You know, I'm still going through my mind about the segment yesterday, man. It was unbelievable, man. And I was on the live when it happened. You know.
Hey, yo, I got some work to do. I'll be back, man.
All right, come through, bro. Come back. Yeah, man, it was
all
crazy.
All y'all did was set the record straight, man. You know what I'm saying? All y'all did and stuff like that. And y'all not looking for excuses. You know what I'm saying? Shakur don't need to get his feet wet at 135. He didn't get his feet wet at 130. The minute he moved up, he went straight for championships at 130. Then he unified.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden he moving up to 135. He has to get his feet wet.
Yeah,
nah, man, that just sounds crazy, man. That just sounds crazy to me. You know, it's a different conversation when it comes to Shakur, but you know what I'm saying, when it comes to these other guys, it's smoke. I just don't get it, man. That's weird to me. That's really weird to me. You know,
just call it like you see it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
On one hand, you can't be saying that you're fighting for legacy and the best competition, and then in the end you're like, oh well, we got to get the bag. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the bag. Like Shakur Stevenson don't bring a big bag to the table. It's like Lomachenko, for all of a sudden he brings the biggest purse to any fight.
You said Loma bring the biggest purse, or Shakur? Or you said like Loma bring the biggest purse?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said Loma fight with Ortiz. Loma fight with Ortiz had like 2,000 people in there, and they were selling tickets outside for like $5.
I don't even think the fight with Richard Comey was packed, and that was in New York. I don't think that was packed. I think they fought in a little small ass venue.
Haney and Shakur can fight in Brooklyn. They'll sell that shit out like Tank did. Real talk.
Hey, if that fight happens, within a couple of hours, them tickets gonna be sold.
Yup, Shakur Stevenson is a much bigger name than Lomachenko. He just had 10,000 people in his hometown, New Jersey. Had that shit packed in there. Nigga had the baby at his last fight with Oscar Valdez was a big fight.
Hey, you man, I ain't mean for my fighter to break y'all family up.
Man, keep going, D. Talk that shit. Come on. Talk that
I
shit.
told y'all and warned y'all, though. I'm just being honest. I warned y'all. I just don't like to see family break up.
Tell the people what you warned us about.
I ain't about all that, breaking up families. But that dude, Shakur, he finna take over. He warned y'all. He said that shit ain't like that, and he finna take over it. He's not coming there to play. Whoever got them goddamn belts, they gonna have to come off of them. Yep. That's why I call that nigga Pizza Boy, and I told you.
Well,
I warned you.
I'm a
that nigga eating them pizzas. I told you. That nigga was feeling good at 135. When Shakur come to that table, it ain't gonna be pretty. And it ain't just for Shakur. It ain't just for Devin. It's for all them niggas at 135.
Yeah.
I'm warning you.
Yep.
So what you saying, D? Shakur can go to what and stop and still be champ?
Right now, ain't nobody that's gonna
Not right now, but like.
But you know what Ugas said about him? Hey, let me just say this real quick.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna make a lot of niggas mad on here. Ain't nobody at 140 and on down beating Shakur. Might piss y'all off, but I'm just telling you, it ain't happening, and they know that.
I guess we're gonna have to see.
Yeah,
now they ain't gonna see, because ain't no nigga gonna get in there with them.
Tank already told you what it is, nigga. 2023, nigga. Tank told you,
the
nigga.
Niggas gonna move weight like Oprah.
Tank said, "Come see me." After that Ryan business, come see me, nigga.
Yeah, okay. So you believe that nigga? So you believe the second most lying nigga in boxing behind Ryan Garcia, Tank? Man,
lying about what? Hold up, D. Lying about what? Let's get through it. Let's talk about it. Lying about what?
Come on, man. Them dudes, man, they talking, then they sit up and come back and say, I don't know who I'm gonna fight. I don't control my fights. How the fuck you talking then?
We know the nigga got 2 fights already made for this year, for next year. Already got 2 fights made.
Hey, I'm gonna give him credit for one thing. He got a money fight. How about that?
Nah, he fighting niggas who was undefeated champion and one of the undefeated hottest stars in boxing in Ryan Garcia. So what we talking about?
All right.
I'm gonna give him props for not fucking with Floyd no more.
Shit, Shakur got a belt at 130. Hector Luis Garcia got a belt at 130, just like Shakur. Shakur was just unified.
All right.
Beat the shit out of Hector Garcia. Garcia just got that belt. He would have fucked up Garcia. Shakur would have fucked up anybody at 130.
Yeah, that's what they know.
Yeah, we know that.
They saying, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Anybody that done lost, y'all act like they did something. Shakur fucked Loma up. Shakur fucked Cambosa up. He'll fuck them up too.
Facts.
And he'll do it worse.
Facts, D. You right about that. He sure would. And they know it too.
Of course they know it.
Yup. You warned me. You warned me about it, bro. I just thought it was free smoke. It wasn't a problem when we came at Gary Russell. It wasn't a problem when we came at Teofimo and Tank Davis. He was okay with that. But as soon as I start going at Shakur, I'll change the title, H Money. Nigga telling me to change the title of my video. He don't want me to talk about Devin versus Shakur. That's what he was telling me behind the scenes. But you want to call me fake? You the fake ass nigga behind the scenes. You know what he said? He said, "Fuck Shakur. Shakur ain't fought nobody. He a weight bully. He fighting little niggas. He ain't fought nobody." That's what Bill Haney told me. But when he comes to the show, he's scared to say something about Shakur. But behind, hey, yeah, go ahead, bro. What you say?
What he used to, H. He used to going on them panels where ain't no discussion. You know what I mean? It's just they gonna ask questions and he probably just be like, "All right, don't bring this up. Don't ask these questions." You know what I'm saying? And then I answer whatever else. He not used to come because this is why I feel like you got the best joint.
Love and hate.
You allow everybody to get on.
Appreciate that,
everybody
homie.
to get on and fucking kick it.
We getting better too, homie. I'm getting better at this shit too, Andre. I'm starting to learn from my mistakes and get more experience. Don't worry, bro. I'm getting better, bro. We gonna have this shit popping.
The thing about you, H Money, you don't massage nobody's ego. It is what it is. I can be cool with you, but also I gotta be real with you.
Yeah,
and you don't massage nobody's egos. A lot of these guys go to other platforms and stuff like that and massage those niggas' egos. It's not like that here.
I ain't mad at them though. I don't blame them.
That's part of the business, you know what I'm saying? But don't expect that when you come over here. You ain't dealing with no niggas.
I ain't mad at him though. I respect that. He ain't doing it no different than the rest of them doing.
And
but
then the thing about it, you can't go elsewhere, D, in the platform and give everybody else corrective criticism, but then you don't want to accept it. You don't want to accept it, but you want to dish it out to everybody else. But when it's the table's turn, you don't want to accept it. And that's what happened yesterday. You didn't want to accept it.
You want to tell niggas stay in your lane and mind your business, and while you minding my business, nigga, that's what you here for. Like, what you think?
In Tank Davis' business, it was okay to get up all up in Tank Davis' business. He wanted us to get up in Tank Davis' business. He wanted people to get in T.O. business. But when we talk about a fight with Shakur Stevenson, now it's a problem. Nigga, Bob Arum put your business out there. Nigga, that's what Bob said.
Ain't no
Shake
telling
me
what
out,
that
nigga.
man had been through, and you sit up there putting that shit out there. That man probably had a dream with that. Eesh.
Oh yeah,
He probably was
maybe
dreaming that
so.
shit.
Maybe
He probably
so.
was
That's probably
dreaming
what
that
it
shit
is.
when I was doing it. That nigga heard me doing that shit. That nigga say, "No, let's not go that way." H, take that down.
Yeah.
Take that down, H. We don't
That's
want to
maybe
go
what
back
it
there.
is,
We
bro.
don't want to revisit that. Eat. We do not want to revisit that shit.
That's probably what it is, though, D. That might be what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga Shakur Cole, man. I told y'all yesterday, I said, Devin is a great fighter. However, Shakur just a little bit better in everything.
It's money.
We
What I
shall
told you.
see. We shall see.
It's money. What I told you the other morning about that situation.
Nah, that nigga got that Kenny Porter mentality. He gotta have breakfast with his son in the morning. He ain't trying to have that shit happen.
What I told you the other day is money.
What you tell me? Remind me what you said.
I said Devin
Yo, what
Haney.
up, homie? What up, H? What up, homie? What's poppin'?
H-Town in the building, baby. What's up, man?
What's good, nigga? What it do? What's up with it? Who you got? Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson? Who you got?
That nigga down there with Jay Prince. He better roll with Shakur.
They fight?
I'm saying if they fight.
Nah.
I ain't worried about no Jay Prince.
That's if the fight. I mean, it's lined up. It's up to Devin Haney to take the fight.
I ain't worried about no Jay Prince. I'm a solo dolo nigga. Solo dolo nigga.
Hey, D.
Hey, I'm laughing at my man. I like that.
If they do fight, look. Hey, look, check this out. If they do fight, man, I really feel like Shakur Stevenson to win, bro. The real reason
exactly.
Shakur Stevenson to win, he do mess with Houston. I know how Houston is.
Yeah. That nigga a real one.
I'll be sure, dude.
I came from Houston, so I know how Houston is.
Yeah, don't play with Shakur.
But look, though, is he from Houston?
Nah, he ain't from Houston.
Nah, yeah, he from Jersey.
But he hang down there all the time. It's a lot of fighters that hang out down there.
He live out there in Houston now.
Hey, hold on. Say who? I heard somebody say Gervonta Davis gonna get knocked out by Shakur. Hell no.
Who said that shit?
Somebody. Oh, I seen.
That was
I ain't say knocked out, but he gonna get his ass.
Knocked out, but he say gonna whoop his ass.
Somebody commented and said if Gervonta go round for round with Shakur Stevenson, he ain't gonna win.
He ain't.
He ain't. In my
opinion. Depends on
Floyd been trying to protect y'all favorite fighters from that little nigga,
man,
bro.
Listen, man. Shakur on a mission.
When he knocked your favorite fighter out, D. Don't cry,
Shakur
D.
on a mission, and Floyd ain't putting none of them niggas nowhere near Shakur because he done already told Floyd he'll beat his ass. So what make you think them niggas ready if that nigga talking crazy to Floyd?
Who, Gervonta Davis?
No, Shakur.
Shakur said that.
He been doing that, and that's like 5-6 years ago talking crazy to him.
Yeah, he
I believe he might stand up to him now, for real.
Well, I mean, he's fucking 48 years old.
Floyd likes Shakur. Floyd like Devin. He been trying to keep the nigga safe from that nigga, bro.
I don't think nobody want to fight Floyd.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, them dudes know what
Wait. You said Floyd been trying to keep Devin safe from his asset, from Floyd's asset. You niggas sound stupid as hell.
No.
My nigga, we already know. Floyd said we ain't fighting it. We doing in-house fights. That shit is over with now.
Yeah,
but that don't
man,
sound
y'all
like
put some respect. Y'all put some respect on my man Shakur.
What happened to Adrian Broner, bro? That nigga used to be on some real shit. Then he started slacking.
that nigga done.
Hey, put some respect on my man named Shakur Tupac. Not Tupac, Tupac. Here, Tupac your ass. Tupac.
Put respect on his name. He earned my respect, nigga. He free smoke.
I'm gonna start calling Shakur Tupac. He popped 2 niggas. Tupac.
Shakur too pretty for me.
He got the dad and the son fighting, and all y'all are. He broke the family up. Tupac.
And you heard that shit? You couldn't even hear Devin talk. That shit was crazy. Niggas arguing like shit yesterday. Damn, what the fuck is that?
Hey, what is that?
That shit sounds crazy.
I don't know who doing that.
I was looking at y'all on my screen. I'm looking at y'all right here. So it's probably echoing from both of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta put one on mute.
Put them bitch on mute. One of them.
Yeah, it is
Turn
on
the TV
mute.
off.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, it can't be.
But keep going, D. Keep cooking, D. You was cooking, bro. Keep going. Oh, Andre,
Hey,
y'all keep going. Y'all keep rolling.
Hey, bro, I'm just laughing because you know everything coming to the light. I warned you dudes, man. The name is Tell the Truth. Got one yesterday, came on here and reminded me that he owed me money.
Yo, that was funny as hell, D.
Hey, the nigga went, I said, I don't want the money. The nigga told me, no, fuck that, nigga. I want my money.
Yeah,
I said, ain't this a bitch?
that nigga D pulled up all the fucking info. That nigga
I don't
said,
know what's
I'll be
taking
back.
these guys so
That nigga
long
ain't
to
never
make
come
these
back.
fights happen, man. What's
Hey,
taking
man,
them
it's a
so
business,
long to
bro.
make
Think
these
of it like
fights
this.
happen?
Think of it like this, bro. Think of it like this. This is what's going on, okay? But the problem is they're in the wrong sport doing that shit. Think of it like this. It's a dude down the street. He live in a big-ass house, and that nigga ain't got number 5 yards of grass, and that nigga say he'll pay you $500 to cut his grass because he live in a mansion. He don't feel like getting out there. Another nigga live down the street over there in the hood and got a big-ass acre, talking about he'll pay you $300 to cut an acre.
Yeah.
Which way you going?
That's how it be, though.
Yeah, it's boxing, bro. It ain't like the old days.
Even though that's how it be,
That's a
even
good
though it be
analogy
like
right
money
there.
situations,
It ain't like the old days. The old days was about fuck the money. I'm gonna beat your ass when I get you in that ring. You the money man, but I'm gonna beat your ass. Watch when I get in there with you. Niggas don't have them type of attitudes no more.
Facts. You are right, bro. You right.
Nigga didn't care about who the money man was. Niggas use the money man for a fucking duck route. Oh, I'm the A side. I'm the big fish. I'm the man with the money. I'm the money man. Y'all gotta talk to me.
Once
Come
again,
on,
remember
man.
that night we was on here, D, and I said, look, these niggas, it's the Floyd effect. I forget who was it. Somebody was arguing like, hey, it was Smoke. It's like, all right, you don't want to call it the Floyd effect. It's the money effect. Regardless, niggas will use money to avoid everything. It don't matter.
Andre, I remember when you
Devin
said
Haney,
that.
Gervonta,
You said right,
Devin
yeah.
Haney.
You said the
Devin
Florida
Haney,
effect, or you said the
Here's my
Columbus
take
effect.
on boxing, bro.
Hey, niggas
Here's
finna
my
have to.
take on boxing. If
Hey,
you're a real fighter, here's my real
niggas finna
take
have
on
to
boxing.
explain
If
that
you're a
shit.
good fighter and you love the sport, I don't give a fuck if you got 5 losses, 6 losses. But if you really love the sport and you're a real fighter and you good at what you do, you're gonna get your shit anyway. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that it's health. You want your health and all that. But all I'm saying is, if you're a top-notch fighter, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about that zero if you really out there fighting people.
Yep.
I don't know. Especially if you fighting the best, niggas gonna be like, yo, this nigga
Because
got it in with everybody.
Terrence
He might
Crawford
not
gonna
be
wake a Terrence
1 out of
Crawford gonna
3
wake
or
a lot of
2
niggas
out
up.
of 4.
Hey, yo, so
But I've been telling you.
You breaking up, TB? TBH, you breaking
I
up.
really feel like Terrence Crawford gonna be there. Spin.
Go in and come back out, TBH. You breaking up.
who shit is that, bro?
Oh, that's what TBA.
That's me.
This is
I think
boxing.
it's TBH.
Hey, Terrence Crawford gonna. I don't know, bro. I think Terrence Crawford gonna shut Earl Spence up.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
man,
we don't even want to start that. We don't even want to start that debate.
Terrence Crawford like he
debated
got
that
some strong
shit
bones.
nights in a row.
That nigga Terrence Crawford be capping, bro. But like I said, bro.
I don't
So
know, bro. We don't know. You wake
wait.
Terrence Crawford up.
You still sound
So
the same
niggas
way,
on
TBH.
You wake Terrence Crawford up. He ain't falling
Once
asleep at
again,
all.
look.
Terrence
See,
Crawford.
You wake
y'all
Terrence
call.
Crawford up.
See,
He
here's
ain't
the
falling
thing.
asleep at all.
Here's the thing. See, y'all call Devin out on all that, and y'all call, for example, Cambosa out because everybody know Cambosa threw that nigga a duck contract. Realize what the fuck just got offered to that man. It's the reason. Once
Bro, I'm
again,
not
it's
gonna
a
lie,
business.
bro. Y'all
Once
was crying
again,
about the
love it
Terrence
or
Crawford
hate
shit
it. But
earlier.
all I'm telling you is it's a business, and you may think he can win, and he may think he can win. But the niggas behind that motherfucker that's finna try to make some money for their business, they like, we're not doing that. We staying the fuck away from that. And that's what y'all gotta learn.
They got a whole bunch of stuff going on up in that
Bro,
business, boxing business. They got a whole bunch of stuff going
It's
on.
the
We don't know
business.
what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna keep it a beam, bro. Why are y'all complaining about guaranteed money that Crawford wasn't gonna get if Spence wasn't getting none either?
Bro, I ain't even say nothing about why. I just said it's a business.
No, I'm saying y'all saying a slave contract, a bullshit contract, right? The nigga Earl got the same shit, just a bigger split, bro. So why is niggas crying?
That's what Earl fight for.
No, Earl does always
Don't
fight.
you see what
Earl
this man
always
finna
fight.
fight for? Listen, do
Earl,
you see what this man already got? Listen,
They
he
said he already
already
got
got.
paid.
Wait a minute, hold up, bro. You just said something. Now I'm finna tell you something. Now you think about what you just said. He already got what you might get as a max sitting in his pocket right now while he training, and he gonna get the other half before the fight. Think about that.
Big Blue Blood just came out
So,
and said,
hey, but look, tell the
already
truth.
got his full payment already.
Okay, well, anyway, I don't know what he got, but here's the thing. I can't go with no Blue Blood because, see, niggas didn't want to believe Blue Blood. Niggas was saying Blue Blood was lying. Then when he switched sides, niggas say he was lying. He switched sides. So we can't use him as nothing. I can't use him as nothing. Just being honest.
Hey, the host.
But he keeps saying he'll be partners with him.
I don't have no problem with the man. I'm just saying I can't use him because they gonna keep doing the same thing. They switch the narrative. When he on one side, he lying. He been doing that. When he on the other side, oh yeah, he was good. He was telling the truth back then.
Hey, yo, detail.
Hey, these real fights right here that's scrolling
y'all-
at the bottom of the scroller, are these real fights that's coming up?
Where?
Devin
No,
Haney versus
no,
Shakur
no,
Stevenson?
no. It's not.
These is
It's the
all
title of the
fights
show.
That's why Bill Haney called in and said he better take his son's name off there.
Some of the fights, he's funny as hell.
Hey, that's what started the shit. I see why Bill Haney mad. Boy, you better take that down. What you trying to do?
That nigga said, "What you use the H for?" Yo, then he was like, "Pay me for the H then. What you use the H for?" Yeah, that nigga Bill funny as hell.
Hey, man.
Hey, going off on it.
Oh, I see why he got mad. Oh, you got them all messed up. I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, you better hurry up and take that down. He might come for you. I know y'all cool like that, but I'm a little worried. You left that man.
Hey, y'all.
How long that thing been going across there?
Who just
going across the whole time?
Oh
hey,
shit.
Who said something about niggas using money to get out of shit?
Oh, and it's the first one too. Yeah. This I can see where he get mad at. It's the first one.
What you gonna say about it?
Damn, TVO, your shit's still breaking up.
I want
He ain't go out and come in. I told you to go out and come back in, TBH.
I think it's Phantom.
I want to see more black fights,
No, it was
man. I want to
TBH.
see. I don't really want to see black on black people fighting, but I really do want to see that.
Just
bro.
say what you
If
want to
they
say. You
in the
don't want to
box-
see black on
if
black
they in the
crime.
sport, if they in the
Say
sport
what
of
you wanted
boxing,
to
bro,
say. You said black on black crime, because somebody gonna get beat the hell up.
Yeah, somebody gonna. That's why they ain't putting these fights up.
Nah, man,
That's
you know
why they
niggas
ain't
don't
putting
operate
these
like
fights
that.
up.
Niggas will hop in there with
Oh,
ain't no
so
shit.
that's why Bud ducking. No black on black. I got it now. Okay.
All you see
All
is
right.
black people
So-
versus Mexican. Black people versus Mexican. Bro, when we gonna see that Shane Mosley versus Floyd again? When we gonna see Tank versus? Man, we waiting on these fights. These the big fights. But you know what?
Hey, Sean, they waiting on the fruit to get right.
Fights happen is because they scared their reputation gonna get messed up.
Hey, Sean, they waiting on the fruit to get right. When the fruit is right, when that fruit right, and it's gonna fall off the tree anyway, that's when they gonna try to pluck it.
Nah, they scared their reputation gonna mess up.
Yeah, of course, that's what they all is. That's why niggas say they don't want. You know what I'm saying? This zero loss and shit be fucking up the game. Like
That nigga Gamboa probably the richest nigga in boxing. Everybody want Gamboa. He bought 48. That nigga probably the richest nigga in boxing. When that fruit get right, they gonna pluck him. They just waiting on the fruit to get right. They don't want to fuck with him while that fruit fresh and all good and hard and strong. They don't fuck with that fruit. Wait till it get all ripe and soggy. They gonna hit it.
Who niggas waiting on? Who y'all talking about?
Shit, all them niggas. It don't matter what division. All of them. I'm just speaking in general.
One thing about it, I know they making money off us out here, man.
Oh, no doubt.
They making money. They still making us wait. They teasing us. You know what I'm saying? On some crazy stuff. You know, they making money.
PBC ain't even put their lineup up yet, but they got a lot of good fights lined up for next year.
Nah, PBC got a good little thing going right now. I ain't gonna even lie. They got a lot of fights coming up.
So we gonna get our money.
Even ESPN got a good lineup, and they lineup is on the same night as Bud fight. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah,
Hey,
did that on
you
purpose.
want to know why I think Gervonta Davis? You want to know why I think Gervonta Davis will win? I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. The reason why I think Gervonta Davis gonna win a fight against Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, even though they're younger than him. Listen, let me tell you this. This dude here, bro. He don't at them. He don't say I want to fight him. He just say bring him on. Anybody call me out, bring him on. These people calling this man out. They call it Devin Haney and Shakur
That ain't gonna
calling
make
him
you
out.
win.
So Gervonta Davis responded. So as this stuff rise,
He
they gonna
probably
look face to
deleted it
face.
right after.
Yeah,
As
he
this stuff
deleted
rise,
it.
they gonna look face to face.
That
Tweet
nigga Gervonta don't want no smoke.
That nigga got
No
somebody in his
problem, bro.
ear. Hey,
Rich.
I got a
he
question.
got worse people
It's
in his
over,
ear.
Rich.
She
We
got
saw
way
through
worse
it,
than
Rich.
Bill Haney.
We saw
That
through
nigga
that
there
I got a
shit,
tweet,
Rich.
question
oh
though.
nigga, I'll fuck you up. Hey boy, you better take
I
that
got a
down before that
question
boy
though.
see,
I got
before that boy see
a
that and beat
question.
your ass. Take that shit.
I got
He
a
be
question
deleting
though,
all
bro.
his shit.
Go ahead,
I
Rich.
got a question though. What's a better fight? Tank Davis versus Hector Garcia or Devin Haney versus Lomachenko?
Devin Haney versus Lomachenko.
Devin versus Loma.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Without a
take
doubt.
Devin versus Loma.
No. So what the fuck niggas look like on here criticizing a Loma
I
fight is
disagree. I
way better
disagree
than the
with
what's
that.
the name fight, bro.
I
I
Nah,
ain't
disagree with
criticized
that.
that fight. I never criticized that fight. I
Nah,
think that's a good fight.
That's a good fight,
niggas
bro.
dumb
I
shit.
think they
Niggas
both good
dumb
fights.
shit,
I
bro.
just think the Devin fight better. They both good fights for sure.
Tank Hector Garcia is a better fight, bro.
But see,
Tank
the
versus Hector
problem with
Garcia is a better fight.
that, my man, like what you were saying from H Town, the problem with that for me though is Tank Ben had the chance to
No,
fight
it ain't no
Loma.
better fight, bro.
Tank had the opportunity way before all them dudes.
H-Town, bro, you
Somebody
capping, bro.
eating
You
chicken.
know that's a shit fight.
Huh?
Somebody connection is fucked up.
Somebody shit
That's
crazy.
probably what it is.
Hey,
Is it my shit?
hey,
Yeah, try to come back in. Try to. I
Hey,
got
that's probably my. Hey,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
see. Go
leave.
on mute.
I'm gonna leave.
Let me see. Go on mute real quick.
Yeah, go on
See,
mute.
Rich. Go on mute. Let me see if it's you.
That was him. He just left.
Oh, who? H Town? Rich.
Whoever just
That was
left, that's
it.
who it was.
All right.
Well,
Okay. I'll keep going. No, that was
My
H
shit
Town.
good.
no,
Yeah,
but
you
hey,
I
but let
think
me,
they both good
hey,
fights.
real quick, hey, you guys can hear me now, right?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, cool. So here's what I'll say, right, man. Hector Garcia is a hell of a fighter, bro. At 130,
Since when?
and since he beat the shit out of Chris Colbert and beat the other motherfucker.
What did Colbert ever do though?
Colbert had a belt.
No, he didn't. He was the interim champ, bro.
Yeah, he
Okay,
was interim.
okay, interim champs.
And Colbert,
Okay, but
Colbert was getting
okay,
punched on by King Tug, bro.
He beat
no,
Colbert in that title eliminator to take the belt from the
Yeah,
champion.
that was a title eliminator.
Oh yeah, and that
Get the
it was a
belt.
cool win. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't try to boost up Hector Garcia because he's fighting Tank, bro. That nigga
hey,
was just fighting in
no,
eight rounders.
I'm not boosting. No.
bro.
He's a
Yeah,
champion.
but he's
He
a
took
champ.
the
But
belt
that's
from
the
the
point. Yeah,
champion.
right.
All
So,
right, so
so
if all it takes for you to get a Tank fight to be a champion,
okay,
then why
you
the
know
fuck
what?
is Tank
Okay,
ain't
but
been
Rich.
fighting?
Okay, watch what Rich. Listen. That's the same logic motherfucker can use against George Kambosos. Oh, we're making him better than what he really is because he beat Teofimo Lopez for those unified titles. So that would make so saying that shit would make Devin Haney's win against George Kambosos a whole lot less or worth a whole lot less. I don't look at it like that.
Bro, it would
If a
make
guy is a
anybody
champion,
it'll make anybody win against a champion who
if a
just
guy's
became champion. Like, bro,
well, there you go. There you go. I mean, he's a good. At the end of the day, he's a good opponent. He's not. I'm not saying he's a spectacular opponent, but he's a good motherfucking fighter, bro.
But listen, but your main point of him being a good opponent is that he's a champ, bro.
Oh, but he can box and he has power too. A motherfucker can crack, and he's pretty strong too. And he's a guy,
Rich,
you
just
know.
get the Tank hate up out your heart, my nigga. Just get it up out your heart. You'll be a better person, nigga. Get it up out
I
your
ain't gonna lie. I don't.
Hey, you
I
know
don't
what?
hate
That's
that.
probably what it is.
Actually, I got love for Tank Davis, bro. But that nigga is. I mean, like, bro. My whole thing is, bro. I be hearing niggas shitting on the Loma.
Hey Rich, how you feel about your favorite fighter, Devin though?
Nigga fighting what's the name? What how I feel about
Nah, but
Hey, what's
Lomachenko's
up
still a
with
tough
that?
fight.
How you feel about that, Rich? That when
What's up?
Shakur stepped on, everybody started the family
Hey,
started falling apart.
Hey, Dale, your shit is
Shakur stepped on the
super
scene,
loud, bro.
man.
Hey, but
Shakur stepped on the
y'all gonna
scene.
have
He
to tell me
changed a
about
lot of
that.
things, though, Rich. Like Bill Haney, he'll say everything but let's fight Shakur Stevenson. Bill Haney will say
I'm not gonna
everything
lie,
but let's fight Shakur.
I just talked to Bill Haney, bro. That
I'm
nigga
pretty
don't
sure
care
he
about the
watching. Yeah, he probably called you, trying to tell you to come here because he's scared to come over here.
Nah, none of that,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure
I
that's
come
what it
over to y'all
was.
for
That
I
nigga
come
acting
over
like a
hey, give me
buster.
money.
That nigga acting like a real buster, Bill Haney, bro. Nigga don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. Even Devin Haney said he would fight him, but Bill Haney saying no to the shit.
That's why I think he one of the best trainers in the world because he's smart.
He making smart business moves, huh? Smart business moves, D. He's a
Smart.
hell of a businessman, ain't he?
I'm just saying he one of the smartest in the business. I've been saying that.
And somebody got their TV on. But yeah,
Nah, that's my that's in the background.
we can't. Yeah, it's all good, but yeah, man, you gotta. What's up with that call out, bro? What's up with that Shakur Stevenson fight? He ready to stay at 135 to fight Loma with no issues. The weight ain't an issue when it comes to Loma, but as soon as we bring up Shakur, he don't want to stay at 135 no more. You know what I'm saying?
That's how Bill feels. But like we seen it
He'll stay
yesterday.
for Loma though. Hey, the
Devin
weight
don't feel
ain't an
the same
issue.
way.
He ain't complaining about the weight when it comes to Loma. He said he made the weight easy.
Yeah. And Devin said he'll fight both of them motherfuckers yesterday. So I mean, it is what it is. You can only go by what the fighter's gonna say. We just on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? We just want to see like you always say, the best fight the best. You know what I'm saying? And if you can stick around for Loma, then you should be able to stick around for Shakur.
They say
Me
Bill
personally,
Haney Wallet fell out on the show when we was on there. Say Bill Haney Wallet fell out. Say the nigga had a book of Pizza Hut coupons.
Nigga go, yeah. Nigga see the nigga eat pizza like one time.
Say that nigga had a book of coupons.
Hey, look, Floyd. I remember Floyd used to pull up, motherfucking go get motherfucking McDonald's and shit.
Yeah, but Floyd was fighting. Floyd didn't get no bigger than what he was, though. That's the thing. He could, because he worked out so much, he couldn't get big.
And the thing about that, Floyd will pull up to McDonald's and then right after that go run 4 miles and go back to the gym.
Exactly.
That's not a good compare. Yeah, that dude's staying in shape.
Devin don't show that shit. Floyd just has full access to it.
Nah, but what we saying is, I think the difference. I think the difference. What we saying is, what you're not understanding is, Floyd fought at his walk around weight. These niggas don't fight it at they walk around weight. That's what we trying to say.
Oh no,
that's true. That's true.
Floyd was literally, that was the top he could get, was at like 147. You know.
See, for me, that's how I judge fighters. I believe in judging fighters a higher division. Everybody a little respect because just
you breaking up, dude.
If 40 doesn't have,
nothing, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and come back in.
I feel you when you say like you judge fighters, right? You talking about, here goes a good example when you say that. Floyd fought at his walk around weight. So it's safe to say that these niggas don't fight at no walk around weight. So that means they definitely weight cutting a lot. Because I guarantee you these niggas weigh like at least 154, you know what I mean?
I would love for them. Hey, on the real Andre Petway, man, I wish they would go back to same day weigh-ins. Then motherfuckers would be at their real weight class. You know what I'm saying? Because really, the only guys really.
I agree.
The only look outside of the heavyweights and the cruiserweights, most of these guys that fight between
154 probably and down.
Look, no. I'm gonna say no. 115, from 115 to 175. I would say 95% of the fighters are fighting at 2 weight classes smaller than what they should be.
Yep, I agree.
Now, I mean, the only guys I see that really don't do that shit. The only guys I'll say, Canelo, Terrence Crawford, Lomachenko, and maybe 1 or 2 other guys, bro.
Hey, I'm a
it's
Bud fan. Bud did it too. That's what I was telling somebody the other day. At 135, man, Bud was coming in at 160, bro.
What? Are you sure about that?
Go back and watch the fight when him and Felix Diaz fought. And they said Felix Diaz was 162, and I think Bud was like 160.
Nigga.
Gained 30 pounds in
And
one
them
night.
niggas was fighting. They were
Hey,
fighting. No, I'm
that is
sorry, they were fighting at
crazy.
140. At 140, I'm sorry.
Yeah, y'all got me. Shit, Uncle D.
Hey,
A
but
lot of people.
that's still crazy though.
Yeah, it's a lot of people don't remember when Oscar De La Hoya came out the amateurs. Oscar De La Hoya is damn near 6 feet tall. He was fighting as a super middleweight. I mean, a super featherweight. But by the time fight night came, they say he was like a junior welterweight compared to these guys.
I talked about that yesterday, Jonathan. How big he looked at his division.
Because when he moved up and waiting for Trinidad, who been at that weight class,
he didn't look that small.
He didn't look. Oscar, and I didn't see the difference.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
I didn't see no difference at all. I remember watching that fight.
And when Oscar fought Chavez Sr. and Pernell Whitaker, he made them look little.
I think a lot of it has to do with, for me, I just truly believe that if a person has a good foundation, the good legs, that's when you're able to move up a lot. Them legs, but when you got them little legs like Deontay Wilder, and you try to it can fuck you up. And I think that's what happened.
Hey, one thing you know what? Hey, Dale, here's you said something that's so key, man. You know, one thing I noticed, bro, like what's underdeveloped with a lot of these motherfucking boxers, not all of them, but a lot of these modern day boxers, bro, it seems like they don't build up their calf muscles. That's one of the most important. That's one of the most important
foundation.
The thing about that, BH, they don't want to do no road work no more. Everything is in the gym. They don't want to get out there. And I say to be up, and Uncle D know this, because with basketball we run suicide.
Yep.
As a fighter, you gotta learn. As a fighter, you want to develop and build your lungs.
Yep.
I hate running suicide.
That's why when you see a fighter get winded at the end, and you know it's a fight, and you know how to train, and you know how to, for example, overcome shit and learn how to push yourself and understand that the competition is not against the person, the competition is against yourself.
Yeah.
Once you learn how to train like that, you get the different levels, and that's why when you see a fighter that I can recognize a fighter and I can say, nah, he can't beat him. And people don't understand that. Like when I look at a fighter like Harrison, he got good skills, but there's a limit to where this conditioning go. And they're going to get his ass up out of there. They get him in there with a monster. He's going to go every time.
Well, he's supposed to be in there with Fundora.
Once again, he's going to go again.
That's going to be crazy.
Because Fundora.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something, man. I'm going to tell you something. Fundora, he might have a damn a fast metabolism, but he still look like a motherfucker that should be fighting at the very least 175, bro. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Hey, TBH, but you know what?
Yeah.
That's one of them things. That's one of them things, and I'm gonna tell you right now what's going on there. You can look at him. That's one of them things where someone, for example, you know, he probably eat avocado and shit instead of steak.
Yeah. Yeah,
you know, you can look at his body and tell the way it's made.
If you look at his sister built the same way. They both the same shit.
Because
they are.
They eat right. So if you eat right, you're getting the same protein. He ain't got to work as hard as y'all think. That's why he said, he said he'll go down and fight Spence. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So that lets you know that he can lose more weight because of the way he eats.
But at some point in time, Uncle D, he's going to have to make a choice on the weight class because eventually it's going to catch up with him.
Yeah, he's going to have to move up eventually, but I don't see him going no higher than like 160, maybe 168.
I'll give you 168, and that's max.
Yeah,
and that's max.
They got a lot of guys at that weight class that's tall like him. Well, I ain't going to say as tall as him, but their frame is a lot wider and thicker than him. They might not be as tall, but they frame. I look at their frame.
Speaking about something, did y'all hear that Regis ain't get paid his bread?
Yeah, man, I heard that.
That shit crazy.
Well, they said they paid him, but that bitch bounced. Yeah.
They said a check bounce.
Yeah, they said a check.
Well, that's the same thing as not paying them.
Yeah, you ain't pay me, nigga. If the check bounced, then you ain't pay me, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah. They call that theft for fraud.
So that means Regis the only one who said that. So imagine everybody else who ain't get paid. That means the pay the fucking anybody else.
Oh no, you know what? Hey, no, you know what? You know what? Are you talking about the one with De La Hoya? De La Hoya hasn't paid several of his fighters. I heard that.
Talking about the fight that just happened with Regis versus Fader.
Really?
Went on Twitter and said, he said, "Yo, I cashed my fight check on Monday when I was in LA, and the next day I got a call saying the check bounced due to insufficient funds." He said somebody better
fight
find my
with
money before I
ESPN though,
check
right?
out.
Yep.
Don't Zepeda fight with ESPN?
No, Zepeda a free agent. He has though.
I think they fought that on Pro Bellum.
They fought on.
No, they fought on Marv.
It was Marv Nation. That's what it was.
Hey,
Marv
well,
Nation.
that's what happened. Like everybody was talking about Crawford and them, but that's why you got to get that money up front. It don't matter what it says once you get your money.
Yep. Yep.
They was trying to get the nigga money up front.
That's why I always say it ain't nothing. You can say what we want to say, but it ain't nothing like guaranteed money.
There's
nothing like
that's ghetto. I ain't gonna lie. That ain't even ghetto, bro. That's bad business.
Yo, hey man, I'm not leaving. Hey man, I'm not leaving that fucking arena until I get my paycheck for fucking fighting, nigga.
He got his paycheck. They nigga wrote a paycheck, gave him his paycheck. That nigga deposited that bitch, and that was like negative, nigga. You ain't. I don't know who.
Oh yeah, bitch. He got his paycheck. He just didn't have no funds to back it up.
That's why they ain't gonna sign you, TBH, because you gonna mess the company up.
Oh yeah,
TBH being there ready to fight. Where my damn money at? Y'all said y'all were gonna pay me.
Get my shit in cash, nigga. Bring my shit in the briefcase right now. That shit fucked up though, bro. They said it was 1.5 mil.
All I be saying is when we talk about stuff like that, let's be realistic, man. That's like you on your job right now. Ain't nobody sitting up going to work talking about how much money we make and we gonna pay you depending on how much we make. Versus somebody telling you, hey man, you got a guaranteed job, man, and you gonna make this amount of money. It just ain't. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we had that discussion.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Detail.
Solidified contract over what we talking about, like
what we think we can make.
Yeah.
Especially with all the shit going on in today's world.
Yo, that's called being.
You fuck around, jump your ass in that ring, get your ass knocked out, and a motherfucker be talking about they streamed it, man. We ain't really make that much money because shit, we had paid the network, so really we didn't even really get nothing. But we gonna give you 500 anyway. You'll be like, man, what can you say? You can't say nothing.
You can't. You just be ready to kill something. Like, nigga, I just did $60,000 worth of work, and you talking about what? You done lost your motherfucking head. Nigga, I'll destroy everything in this bitch.
And that's how. Hey, look, and that's how you end up.
Everything in this bitch.
See, look, that's how you end up crazy like Adrian Broner. See, that's exactly how you end up. Then you be on there talking about them niggas talking about they ain't got no money. You go crazy. That's what happened to you.
Niggas, we gonna be fighting on Twitter.
For decades, they were saying that Don King wouldn't pay all his fighters all what they was worth, and he was taking more than he was supposed to take. But at least them guys got something. This nigga didn't get nothing.
He got zero, bro.
Zero.
Like,
nah, but he gonna get his money though, bro.
He gonna get his money. He gonna get his money.
That's the problem though. The problem is that he gonna have to it's gonna be like lawsuits and shit, and it's gonna be a prolonged time before he get his
fucked up part.
Now, hopefully they'll come up with it. Hopefully they'll come up with it, and they don't have to go that route.
The Marv Nation dude, he is Spanish. I think he's Spanish boy. He was on the Boxer Voice talking about he was scared. This is his first fight. You know what I'm saying? He just created the company. I don't know if he just created it, but
nah, that ain't his first fight. He be putting shit on.
All right, well, he was on the Boxer Voice talking about how they couldn't solidify shit and all that, but then they finally got it done. So I don't know, man. Like, hopefully he definitely got that bread for them people, man. But that's fucked. He'll never do business in boxing again. That's for sure. But you know what I'm saying? He just skated off on the plug. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully,
Man, yeah, man. I went back and watched this shit. H, man, y'all wild, bro. Y'all, why y'all jump on that man like that? Y'all stumped that man.
that
Let's
shit
see
was
what's
crazy, right?
happening.
That
What
shit
the
was
fuck am I
crazy.
supposed to say? The nigga's capping
Yo,
right in front of me, bro.
nigga,
Hey, man, like
nigga
8 people
Bro,
jumped
it's
on that
like me
man.
and you talking. D, it's like me and you talking. And me and you, we argue, get on me, I get on you. It was the same shit.
It was
He ain't
just
no
funny
different,
though.
bro. He ain't no different than the rest of us.
Nah, I
That's what
see
he
how
said.
y'all
That's what he
wear him.
said.
You, Hebrew,
Yeah, we
Taco,
was on
y'all
his
weren't playing
ass.
with
We
him.
got on his ass, bro. What we supposed to do? That's why Devin Haney had to come through. And he said, nigga, I'll fight him. But his daddy's still saying no. Daddy acting all scared and shit.
But the thing about that, Uncle D, was crazy. He even mentioned, well, Devin is the boss. Whatever Devin say, I gotta go along with it. But Devin say, okay, I'll fight Shakur, but you in a whole nother direction.
Yeah, but his dad said,
But
I'm
then
in
he
charge.
switched it
I'm
up.
in
He
charge.
said, yeah, he switched up and said, well, when niggas was like, when Devin said, oh, I feel good and I do this, then Bill was like, no, what he said was that we gonna make whatever move my dad say. You know what I mean? If my dad feel like I'm good, it's like, bro, Devin sitting right here, bro. He just
You
sat here
think
and said, you still talking that shit? Like, come on, man.
you think he got one of them private texts from Shakur? Y'all say my name, I'm beating anybody's ass if y'all say my name again.
I don't know, but I definitely heard before.
I heard Shakur was passing them texts out. He said he done talking.
Nah, I ain't hear that, but I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
said he done talking. He said after every fight, I'm gonna call you niggas' name out. I guess they say, man, leave him alone.
Yeah.
He said because he done talking. After
Yeah,
every
he said
fight, he
in
gonna
his
put
last,
them niggas' name on
in his
blast,
last
starting with
video,
Tank.
he said, I'm not even playing these social media games no more. Neither. It
Exactly.
is what
He
it
say
is.
after every fight, if them niggas for real, let's put them in the ring and find out.
Yep.
Then you said he started with Tank?
Yep, that's the first one he said. He gonna start calling his motherfucking name out after every fight.
Because
He said, because don't call his name out when you got a 2-fight deal.
Yeah.
He said, don't call his fucking name out when you got a 2-fight
Be careful
deal.
what
Talking
you wish
crazy.
for, little
He said,
nigga. Be careful what
and
you
since
wish
you
for.
did that, he said, and since you did that, I want to fight you after that 2-fight deal, and I'm gonna start it off by calling your name out right now. Every time I fight.
Be careful what you ask for. And Tank wasn't even talking about them niggas. Blue asked him a question. He responded. That's all that was.
Hey, all I know is that nigga, they call him Tupac. Not Pop, Tupac. Pop your ass with either hand.
P on the end, huh? P on the end.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though, man. Crazy, bro. I never thought I'd see the day, man. Bill Haney start acting shaky like this. This the same guy that's looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. This nigga riding around capping. This nigga's lame as fuck looking for T.O. Sr. You know what I mean? Stop it talking about Thanksgiving. You got time for Thanksgiving? You over here clout chasing Tank. You a 50-year-old man. But I can't get no work with Shakur.
I told you Shakur said.
I can't get no work with
Shakur,
that.
this is what Shakur thought about Devin.
The promoter, Bob Arum, got the fight on the table. Like the fight is literally on the table. But you concerned, Bill Haney, you concerned about Devin Haney's weight. His weight, right? But you want to stay at 135 to fight Loma. That don't even make sense, nigga. The fans told you to move up, but you came back and tried to fight Loma. I don't give a fuck what the fans think. We finna fight Loma. I told you, move up. You ain't got to fight Loma. But Paulie said this. Nigga, you just want to fight him. Stop using Paulie as the excuse to fight this nigga. What about what Keyshawn Davis said? When Keyshawn Davis said Shakur Stevenson was going to beat up your son. What's up with that, nigga? What's up with that? Why you don't want to shut up Keyshawn? What about what Shakur Stevenson, his cousin, told me? He said, y'all niggas don't want no smoke. He said, send over the contract. They'll sign anything. Send him a contract. He just called you out after his last fight. Now send him a contract.
I don't think Shakur.
Though. They sent Loma a contract. Why he can't send Shakur a contract? Call his bluff. Why you won't say his name, but you talk behind his back?
Bill ain't doing shit but marketing right now. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't doing shit but capping at this point. What's up, Val?
What's up, man?
Man, your boy Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson,
man,
bro.
you seen that, right? You seen Shakur got that boy. I told you, man. Shakur shake a whole family up. You all right over there? Did you talk to your family?
Yo, this nigga D funny as shit.
I didn't, man. What?
Val, you okay though, ain't you? Your
Val was
family's
pissed
still
off
together.
yesterday.
Nigga,
Val, you
Val
was trying
hopped
to get
on here
on.
like,
Hey, Val, if you would have got on the panel, what you would have
Val
said?
probably on here because his wife done left him. That's why I'm making sure he okay.
I was
Let
on
me
here.
ask him a real question. Hey, Val, what you thought about that shit yesterday? If you would have got on the panel, what you would have said to him?
I was trying to get on the panel. I told you to
Well, yeah, but it got full. What you would have told him if you would have got on here?
Man, I was talking about Shakur. I don't want to say that shit. No more. You know, I'm pro Shakur. Nigga, everything I was going to say was going to be Shakur. You know what I was going to say, nigga.
Let's tell him.
Be on there. I was going that
You remember the day before you was telling Bill Haney to get on here. He wouldn't get on here. You was telling him to get on. Bill, he stayed in the chat. Remember?
Yep.
He probably...
They don't want that Shakur smoke, man.
And here's the thing, Uncle Val. You know I don't see much.
They started switching that thing to Tank.
And when I had the opportunity to ask Bill a question, he didn't even answer my question, Uncle D.
Yep, he would have answered your question.
I said, when I was able to get on, I was like, why y'all chasing a ghost until Teofimo Lopez? He didn't want to smoke at 135. He didn't want to fight y'all when y'all was in the same weight class. Then he went on y'all platform and fought Cambosis, which, you know, we know it was a mandatory. But at the same time, you chasing a ghost. Him and Ron.
Glad I wasn't on him. I'm just going to say that. H, you would have kicked me off.
What you say, D? What you say?
You better be glad I wasn't on. You would have kicked me off.
I'd have been like,
I'd have been in the background. I'd have been in the background the whole day. I'd have been in the background the whole day. I'd have been in the background just hollering out stupid shit.
So you would have got a chance to cook.
Get your hand off my pizza.
Here's the thing, Uncle D. Here's the thing, Uncle D. Each money kept asking the same question.
Me off, bro.
What is the deal with Shakur Stevenson? What is the deal? He went all the way to Teofimo Lopez. Each money said, we ain't worrying about that situation. What is the deal with Shakur? He called y'all out. What is the deal? And he kept going left field, right field, middle field. He was all over the place. Just answer the question. His son did.
I don't think Haney's scared of him, man. But I just think he's thinking in the business set. He's thinking in the business mind, and he trying to just get that money, bro. And he trying to avoid, you know, high risk. And there's a lot of them do that. I ain't mad at him because that's the wrong one to fuck with. If you're gonna fuck with any of them, don't fuck with that one. Shakur bad.
You say he the right person. You telling me he the right person to avoid. That's the right guy to duck.
Yeah, if you're gonna duck somebody, that's the one you want to duck.
Here I am on Twitter with Shakur Stevenson.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If you gonna duck anybody, and if you want to duck somebody and it not look bad, that's the one you want to do. You see, Isaac Cruz ain't have no problem with it. Isaac Cruz ducked that bitch on national TV like it wasn't shit. Nah, we don't want to move that route. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement and pain on my face.
Here goes Shakur Stevenson. Yo, Williams and Pater, what's taking you so long to accept the fight? 27-0.
Ain't nobody in no rush for that shit, bro.
You're another one.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why I say it ain't even nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody's doing it. It's the new trend. It's the new trend. Nothing wrong with that. Do it how you got to do it. Shit. Come out and just say you ain't gonna fight them, or grab a fucking pizza or two. Whatever you got to do, do what you got to do, bro. But we ain't gonna be mad at you for that one. That's the one.
It would have been. They should have told Shakur to stop to put down the pizza. Maybe he'd have a shot at the title. And we'd be talking all this nonsense, right?
He there now, though. He there now.
He got next after the fucking Loma fight, but nobody want to fight the nigga. They don't want to fight him after Loma.
So he got next.
Well, shit, that's not what Bill Haney said. Bill Haney said there's only one more fight at 135, and we all know they fighting Loma next.
Talking about the one that said that he felt real good at 135 and he make weight real easy and he don't get that big.
Yeah, he talking about him real easy. He eating pizza after the fight. He talking about fighting Loma right after.
Talking about the one that said he make weight real easy.
Just move up right now to fight.
Talking about the one that said he don't get that big. Standing on the side of the
court. 140, Bill, like you told me. Like Bill, you told me on the phone. We moving up to 140. Bill told me
No, fuck Deb. I don't want Deb on here. I want Shakur on here one more time.
Well, get Shakur on this bitch. Either way.
Shakur let y'all know. Look, man, I ain't talking nothing, but I'm just letting y'all know.
That nigga Shakur.
Yeah. That's how Shakur talks. Shakur just come on here. Look, man, you know, I like all them guys, but I'm the best one, and I'm gonna beat all their ass. That's how he be on that bitch.
We had to put pressure every day until they responded to the shit. Nigga had to come here personally and let me know he wasn't ducking, nigga. But his daddy
Give them niggas they props.
Well, wait.
Shakur give all them niggas they props and then tell all of them. I'm the baddest one, though.
Devin won't. His daddy said no to what Devin said. He overrided what Devin said, and he said we moving to 140.
What did Devin say?
Devin ain't say nothing. That nigga Devin got on.
What did Devin say?
Yeah, Devin got on here.
Devin got on here yesterday, nigga.
He missed in action. He was on here.
He had like 8
niggas missing in action on those bullshit. I'm like going to those bullshit ass channels.
That's money. What did Devin say?
Devin Haney
got on there. You gotta go back. He was eating. He was eating when you was on there, Val. You got off. He was still eating when you was on there.
Uncle Val, what Devin said was,
man, I heard everything Devin said. He didn't say nothing. All he said was, if it makes sense. That's what he said.
Like
don't no fighter say no if it makes sense.
You know it's gonna be your biggest payday though. Like, oh God,
don't say no if
biggest
it makes sense.
money. He did.
So you know what makes sense, man, right?
What's funny is all you guys.
So y'all know what makes sense, man, right?
Biggest fight ducking.
Roberto
You know what makes sense, man, right?
Everybody's like, no, we're saying you're ducking, but now today you're saying he's ducking.
Hey, what you say, D?
When he was there,
you know what makes sense, man, right?
When there's time to tell Devin Haney to his face,
I asked you, you know what makes sense mean?
What makes sense, homie?
Yeah, no.
If they give me 25 million and get in there with that nigga.
Okay, right. You know what it says if it makes sense? He said, I'm the man at 135. I'll beat everybody's fucking ass, and if I'm here, I'll beat his ass.
I mean,
and what Bill Haney said was,
that ain't what he said. That ain't what he was saying.
That is what he was saying. That's literally what he said.
Hey, Bill, you got somebody trying to beat Devin Daddy.
I don't know, maybe because there's a life and not his life don't consider.
Smoke got more confidence in your son. I think Smoke got more confidence in Devin.
Right. So again, this is what Devin said. I don't even know about confidence.
Bill saying they gonna fight Loma next and they finna dip. They finna skate off.
Smoke don't give a damn what Bill or Devin said. He say goddamn Devin ain't
I don't give a damn what you saying. It's really the point. Like you just over here cheerleading and doing whatever you do. Like I don't know why you even do this shit. You just over here doing your Arrested Development shit. You do.
Slow down, man. Slow down, man. Come on.
You slow down. I don't even know why. You don't want to talk about me. I'm talking about boxing. Talking about what Devin said.
Y'all believe with that bullshit, bro. Go ahead, Val. What'd you say, homie?
I said Smoke got more faith in Devin than Devin got in himself when it comes to Shakur.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
Nothing I said has anything to do with me having faith in Devin. All I did is repeat what Devin said.
That ain't what Devin said.
That is literally what Devin said. That's why when Devin was here, when Devin was on here, nobody was calling Devin a fucking duck. Now today that Devin's not here, all you guys got all these goddamn muscles and all you guys are fucking brave, and now the guy's a duck.
Who's you talking about?
Okay, whatever. I'm saying nobody called Devin a duck. Not today. This is what I'm talking about.
What you mean? You wasn't even here, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You wasn't even here, nigga. You wasn't here, nigga. You wasn't even here, nigga. You wasn't even here. You wasn't here when Devin was on here. You wasn't here when Devin was on here, nigga.
Yeah, you called Devin a duck.
You don't even know. You wasn't on this shit, nigga. You ain't talked to Devin Haney, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm talking about how you didn't call Devin a duck.
That was me that
I know. I'm talking about how you didn't call him a duck.
Okay then, nigga. So
nobody
did. Go fight this nigga Shakur
Stevenson. Today he's a duck.
And that's what all we saying. You talk about him moving up if he can stay. He told me he can stay and fight him next. Nigga, and that's
exactly. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
And his daddy talking about something else, nigga. That's what's going on, nigga.
That's his daddy. I said what Devin said.
Okay, he said his daddy in charge.
Devin said. That was his daddy.
His daddy said he in charge of the whole shit.
Again, I didn't say anything about his daddy.
Next time be here, and then you gonna holler at him, nigga.
So now you heard what I said about Devin, what Devin said.
You missing in action. That's your fault, nigga. That's your fault you wasn't here, nigga.
I wasn't missing in action. It's nobody's fault. It's not a blame game. It's not
Stop arguing when you don't know. Stop arguing. If you don't know, you probably won't win.
But I do know. You know why? You know why? I know because I don't have to actually be here in order to hear what he was saying.
Shakur Stevenson.
That's the reality of the situation.
He said he's gonna fight him. He said he's gonna fight him after Loma. Don't move up. Make it happen, nigga. Yeah, and make that fight happen right after Loma.
That's what I just said.
Like
Now,
Bob
exactly.
said,
So that's
Bill
why I just
Haney
said
ain't
now
talking
yell at
about
those
shit.
guys
If
because
Bill
they said
Haney
Devin
ain't
didn't
talking
say
about
that.
shit, nigga,
So you
fuck you
agree with what I
talking
just
about?
said. So now yell at those
Exactly.
guys because
So
they said Devin didn't say that.
right after, as soon as you got on the panel, you just start woofing. Like, let somebody else talk, bro. Like,
But
you
the
just
thing,
came
but,
over here letting
but the thing,
everybody else talk. We was
the,
having
th-
a good conversation.
the thing about
Hey
that
yo, I
smoke.
got a question. Where was what time? What was the timestamp when this nigga Devin got on the
Man,
show?
I
Bro,
don't
the
even know, bro.
timestamp
It's on the
the
last
timestamp was
episode. It's
like
on the last
it was like
episode.
two
Nigga, just
hours.
play it back. You gonna find it, bro. You gonna
Well,
see
the
it.
thing,
Yeah.
well, the thing about
Wait,
what
wait,
went
wait.
down.
That's why
Let
y'all
me
gotta
say
be
this.
here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
If
say
Somebody,
this.
you was here, you would have
somebody
seen it.
just said it though. Somebody just said it.
It was like last episode. It was like 2 hours. I mean, get to like 2 hours and you'll see Bill come on, and then watch it from there, and then you're gonna hear H. Niggas gonna be arguing with Bill all crazy, and then you're gonna hear H come on like, hold up, and everybody stop talking, and then you're gonna say, I got Dev right here, and then Dev
I
pop
don't know
on
how you're
like,
gonna
yeah,
get me when
nigga.
you just you just actually just said what I said. That's what Devin said. He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight Shakur next. Like I said,
All
that's what
right, then.
Devin
So
said.
but Bill Haney talking about I'm in charge, and I'm saying there's one more fight.
Hey,
So
that's what
he
Bill
gonna
said.
fight
If you
him
want to get on
next.
Bill's head, cool.
Okay,
If you
let
want to
me
get on Bill's
finish
head,
what
get
I'm
on Bill's
saying, bro.
head. But
Hold
that's
up.
what
Let me
Devin
finish
said.
what I'm saying, bro. Hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying. So Devin Haney said he would fight him right after Loma, but Bill Haney said I'm in charge, and we only got one fight at 135, and we all know that fight is Loma. So Bill Haney's saying something different than what Devin Haney is saying, and he's saying he's in
I
charge.
hear you. I hear you. All I said was what Devin said.
Yeah, that's what Devin said. But then
That's
we
all I
gotta say
said
what
was what
Bill
Devin
said.
said.
You
And
gotta say what Bill
you and I
said right
agreed.
after.
That's what Devin
You
said.
gotta say what Bill said, who said he's in charge right after.
There. So go after. All I'm saying is
We
go after Bill.
got one fight. Bill said it again. We got one fight at 135. So if Devin Haney don't take that fight with Shakur after, is he lying? Is he ducking? Like, what's going on? That's what I'm asking.
Well, you already. Well, listen. We already
What we
don't have the
have
same
here,
idea. We don't have the
what we
same.
have here
We don't
is
have the
a
same idea
case
about what should
of
happen.
the
Like I
owner
feel like
letting
135
his
is fine by
dog
basis, but
bark in
whatever.
the yard, but he ain't gonna
Hey,
leave the yard.
hey, hey, wait! I got a question. Wait. So Devin said he'll fight Shakur next.
Yes, he
Yes.
said he will fight him next right after
All
Loma.
right.
Yes.
Yes, like I said.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. Guess what though? Wait, that ain't the only part. Guess he said he would do it, Rich. He agreed. But guess what? Right after he said that, his daddy was like, "Oh well, you gotta stay. We gotta stay 300 years at 135." And he said, "No, that ain't gonna happen.
But
We
here's the
got
thing.
one more fight."
Here's the thing, Rich. Here's the thing, Rich. Here's the thing, Rich.
So then he also said if it makes sense.
Yeah,
Nigga, we
he
know it's
said,
gonna
look,
make sense.
he
Rob,
said,
it's gonna be the biggest fight of his career. It's gonna be against his best opponent. It's gonna be his biggest payday. Yeah, nigga, it's gonna make sense, nigga.
Right.
Come on, don't start that Mayweather talk, that Canelo shit, that keep running that shit.
Here's the thing, Rich. Let me
Yeah,
say
but
this.
Bill Haney shut it down. It don't matter.
Hey,
Bill Haney
man.
don't want that smoke. Bill
Right.
Haney
Hey,
don't want
man.
that smoke. He
Hey,
said
wait.
no.
What was
Bill
the
Haney said the
content?
Hey,
next fight
man.
gonna be Loma. They already
All
got
Hey,
Loma next, and then they
Bill Haney, the
No,
best trainer in the business.
Bill Haney said no to it anyway, bro.
He the best
So it don't
trainer in the
matter what he
business.
said when his
That's a
He
dad.
lie.
does his homework. He does his homework.
Y'all
He
know
took
this
that
man
line right out of Earl.
I
He
know
took
what
that
he said.
line right out of Earl Twitter
He
page.
said,
I've been fighting at this weight for I don't know how long.
You ain't even hear
Here's
it,
the
nigga.
thing. Here's the
You didn't
thing,
hear
Rich.
what he said, nigga.
I'm asking
Go
y'all.
back and listen.
That's why I'm
I told
asking.
you.
Let me
I'm
say
asking.
this.
I
Rich
told
trying to
you
ask a
what he
question,
said.
though. Rich trying to ask a
That's what I'm
question.
saying, bro. Like niggas acting
I
weird.
just
So I'm only
told you what the
asking
fuck he
'cause you
said.
listen. You was over here explaining the situation. Somebody said earlier that the nigga said if it makes sense. So he said I'll fight him next after Loma if it makes sense, right? He said that.
Bro, just go back and listen to it. You can hear exactly what he
No, you
said,
can
bro. You
hear.
don't
Yeah,
even want to listen.
that
So go
whole
back and
making sense
listen
is
to
them
it, bro.
trolling. That's
You
it.
keep
I'm not
asking
gonna
niggas
fight
what
that.
he
I'm
said,
the
bro. Just
man.
go
I
back and
beat
listen to
anybody
what he
that
That's
said,
what
don't
I'm
bro.
make
saying,
everybody
Rich. That's
don't
what
make
he
me
said.
feel like
That's
I'm
what
a
he
duck.
said.
Bro, I'm
And
over here
everybody's like,
engaging
no,
in
we ain't calling you a
conversation,
duck.
bro.
And now
You
today
can go
everybody's
back and
calling a
listen
duck.
to exactly what he said, bro. Like, go check. You ain't gotta ask what he said. Don't
and then I
take it
got
from
a pin.
somebody else. Go go listen to what he said.
And then
But
I got questions.
here's the thing about this. Here's the thing about
So
this, H Money.
Nigga can give you false information. Just go back and check it what he said.
So if Devin fight Loma and then move up to 140, he is officially ducking Shakur.
He said he could fight him next. He said he would. That's how some people gonna take it. Yeah, that's how some people gonna take it. Yeah.
All right, some people, all right. And then what if Shakur don't see it that way?
Man, what the fuck? Shakur already called them out. Nigga, he said, man, you on some funny shit. You the one calling Bud Crawford a duck. You go around calling Bud Crawford all type of ducks and shit.
He is a duck.
But now you making excuses. Now you trying to make an excuse. Like,
for what?
You going about what Shakur is saying. Nigga, it is what it is. Do we got an offer on the table to go fight? Yes, he do. Can he fight Shakur Stevenson? Yes, he can. It's up to him. Take the fight. He said he was gonna do it. Now keep your word. Stand on it. Don't go back on your word.
And I got Devin beating him. But
all right, so yeah,
You
when Devin
crazy
signed
as
the
hell.
contract,
Devin ain't beating shit. Devin
What'd you
ain't
say,
beating
Val?
nothing.
What'd you say,
Devin
Val?
ain't beating nothing.
Sound like Bill needs some of these niggas in Devin corner.
Hey, Devin gonna beat him, and me and you gonna bet. And
Hey, Val.
Devin ain't gonna beat nothing.
Hey, Val, who you got, Val?
Shakur all day, 2,000%.
September 23rd. Like,
Thank you, Val. We agree on that one, Val.
Hey, Val, you said you got Shakur. How much money you gonna put on Shakur?
2,000%. 2,500.
2,500 on Shakur. That's what he said.
It sounds good. We can do that.
And gonna be at the fight.
Hey, Val, don't bet these niggas they don't pay, man.
No, they gonna have to be at the fight. They gonna have to be at the fight.
We can do that.
And H Money let them motherfuckers still talk on the show. If them niggas don't pay, they shouldn't be allowed to. They gotta pay their dues.
They're gonna be at the fight because I bet in the face.
That's if he fight him. That's if his daddy don't want to run to 140, like he's saying.
Yeah. Well, it don't matter because he gonna fight. He gonna fight Tank at 35, and he'll go up to 40 to chase Devin. Man, Shakur chasing niggas down, man. Get up out of here. It don't matter if Devin go to 140. He coming up there.
I want to see if Pizza Hut gonna promote that nigga.
Never said he was chasing Devin Haney, bro.
I want to see if Pizza Hut gonna promote that nigga out there in LA.
Hold on, Val. So to you, it don't matter whether they fight at 135 or 140.
I was trying to promote this fight, and when I was trying to promote this fight, the nigga was acting like a bitch ass nigga. I was talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur. He called my phone. Hey, Val, when I was talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur, Bill Haney called my phone, tell me to change the title. Don't talk about Haney versus Shakur. Talk about
you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding, bro.
Devin Haney, at least Devin Haney told me he want to fight. Bill Haney acting like a bitch about the situation.
You for real? He called your phone? He called your phone for real?
Nigga, wallahi, on Allah, nigga. That's on Allah. He said it, nigga. He said, hey, take the title out. Why you keep talking about Devin versus Shakur? You keep promoting Shakur. Wallahi, that's on Allah, nigga.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Val, that's why I thought you was with Devin. I was like, are you okay? Shakur done shook everybody family up.
Man.
Everybody is just fighting. I mean, it's just bad. It's just been a bad family regime.
It's hilarious, bro.
Man, what kind of boxing Bill grew up under, man? All the best fought the best back in the day. Sugar Ray fought Larry.
He ain't fought no damn dude named Shakur.
What the thing about that?
Hey, so why Shakur? Hey, no.
He fought with Benitez. Benitez was a Shakur back in the day.
Shakur don't got no belt.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that. He was good, but he wasn't no Shakur.
You mean Shakur wasn't no Benitez, nigga? You crazy, man? You can't do nothing.
I think Shakur gonna exceed that, Val.
What for Benitez? I hope he do.
I know how good he was, but I'm saying I think Shakur.
Benitez was a beast, man.
Oh no, I know how good he was, but I'm just saying I think Shakur is gonna he's gonna go way above.
He's supposed to. All the youth supposed to go past what the oldest did. That's how it's supposed to go.
You right.
I hope he do. You know,
that's
but
why
Benitez was a beast and Sugar Ray fought him. Sugar Ray fought everybody. Wasn't no ducking, wasn't no if it sound right, if everything is right. Wasn't none of that talk back then.
And you're right, Val. Durant didn't duck neither. Durant didn't duck neither.
All them dudes
be a politician, be a politician. Bill don't sound like politicians.
All I know is they put some respect on that Shakur name.
In a minute, Shakur gonna be running for mayor.
Chico don't talk crazy. Devin don't talk crazy. And Tank delete everything he say. Don't nobody talk crazy to that Shakur boy.
Here's the thing,
who talking crazy to Devin though? What are you talking about? Other than you niggas on the panel.
Man, Devin gonna be running for mayor in a minute. His daddy a politician.
Answer the question.
His daddy a politician.
Let me go pull up some of these Shakur
fighter to retire.
Hey, can I play some?
Gonna be the youngest fighter to retire boxing.
Last time that nigga Shakur talked about Devin was in the interview where they was talking about Tank, and that nigga ain't have nothing to say about that.
No, I didn't. Last time he talked about Devin was 2 days ago. You better go look at that podcast.
You didn't say that
look at that podcast.
Tank Davis said Devin Haney name on a Brian Custer interview. That was enough for you. Yeah, you ran with it. Tank said his name, so he got to fight. Well, Shakur said his name, nigga, and Devin Haney just responded yesterday, nigga, after months, and said we have to put all the pressure on him, nigga.
What are you talking about after months?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, man. I'm be listening to that bullshit Bill Haney talking about, bro. Bill Haney called your phone, told you to come over here and cap for that nigga. Bill Haney a lying ass nigga, bro. He the one that told me Shakur was. He said fuck Shakur behind closed doors. It was fuck Shakur. When you scared to say his name in real life, though. But you scared to say his name in real life.
Hey, did you hear Did you hear the interview with Shakur?
You don't want to fight him though.
Did you hear the interview with Shakur talking about
what you mean? Nigga, he calling your phone, telling you come over here and cap. He's scared. Why he don't get on here? Why that nigga acting like a bitch? Nigga, when he get up on here, nigga.
Cap about what, nigga? I don't.
You know this whole shit with Shakur. Why these niggas won't say? Why Bill Haney don't want to make that fight?
I don't know.
Why he don't want that fight?
He said he don't know.
He don't want that smoke.
Listen.
We supposed to be free smoke, nigga.
Bro, niggas.
Hey, you talking about Bud Crawford this, Bud Crawford that.
Bud is a duck indeed, but what does that matter?
What about this Shakur shit, my nigga?
Yeah.
We want to know. Ain't got no difference with
Shakur be spawned with Bud, boy.
Hey, listen. Y'all niggas still talking about free smoke. What happened to free smoke, Rich? That free smoke shit
Bud
is over.
said,
niggas
y'all hear
like
Bud said Shakur better than him.
Canelo, it didn't make sense when you Keith Thurman that shit, bro. I see that shit
Bud
from miles away.
Shakur better than him.
Listen, bro, let me talk. Damn, niggas.
Nigga, you been talking, bro.
Shakur better than him.
You the only one talking, nigga.
Hey, did you hear Bud say Shakur better than him?
What are you talking about?
Hey, who getting their haircut right now? Somebody getting their haircut.
I don't know, man. Go ahead, man.
Hey, Bud said Shakur better than him, H.
That's smoke. That's smoke with that vibrator.
No, he did not. He said he's better than me in some aspects.
He said the one thing.
He better than him.
He the only one on here that's gotta be smoke.
Him, bro.
But he did say that he did say
that's smoke with his vibrator.
I'm saying it. He better than him.
The other day, bro.
He the only nigga we on here on the panel right now.
Did you hear what Shakur said about? You hear what Shakur said about Tank Davis yesterday on that video?
He went in on Tank. He said 135
he went in on Tank, boy.
He said what them niggas doing at 135 is overrated. He said 135 is his division. Took over 135 and nobody said nothing.
Nobody said nothing.
My nigga, hey, make that nigga cut that shit off, man. Hey, cut that shit off, man.
I had a
Shakur don't do no capping. Shakur don't do no capping. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Shakur ain't doing no capping, nigga.
That when he came on here yesterday, he was like, Devin addressed that yesterday when he came on here. He was like, what you think they supposed to say?
That ain't the way to dress nothing. That ain't the way to dress nothing, man. Nah, he supposed to be like, I'll put these. He supposed to be like, I'll put these beaters on Shakur. That nigga don't want no trouble with me. That's how Devin supposed to be. If it's true,
we don't hear that vibrator no more either.
If it's true, he supposed to put it
the
out
truth
there.
hurts, Rich.
Hey, no.
The truth hurts. Bill Haney said one more fight at 135, and we all know that one more fight at 135 gonna be Waloma, and then they finna skate.
I told you he was moving up, Ace. I been told you that. I was being nice and I said it wouldn't be a duck. Remember, Ace? I told you I said he gonna move up.
Dev said he would do it though. I ain't gonna lie, Dev a real nigga, bro.
Oh, I know Devin will, but I mean that's not good business.
Devin ain't going against his dad.
Devin said he'd do it, but his daddy's advice.
Bill trying to have breakfast. Bill trying to have breakfast with his son.
His dad finna have him looking like a duck.
Bill on that Kenny Porter thing, he trying to have breakfast with his son after the fight.
Devin ain't going against his dad though.
I know he ain't going against his daddy. His daddy fucking him up.
Hey, but look. Here's the thing, bro. Y'all just said that y'all finally got the nigga Devin to respond.
Man, I ain't worried about that, man. I ain't asked to get him on here. They just showed up, bro. Like it is what it is, bro. I'm not begging. Listen, I ain't the type of nigga. I finally got him on here. I'm begging. It is what it is. I really don't give a fuck about it. I really don't give a fuck about it. I didn't ask for an interview.
Nah, that nigga Bill heard me saying get on his channel.
At that point, they had to come explain themselves, bro. Wasn't worried about the interview, bro. Niggas be too much of a fan for this nigga, bro. I ain't a fan like that no more, bro.
That nigga Bill heard me the day before saying he need to get his ass on that channel. That's where he got on there.
I know he want to holler at you, nigga. You told him to get on. He ain't trying to holler at you that time. You know what we was talking about.
Look.
know.
Y'all said that Devin never responded.
I was going in
bro.
on him
That's
hard
simply cap,
too,
bro.
boy.
I know you was going in hard on him.
Man, I was going in hard.
We gonna be hard on his ass. We gonna
Man,
be
I hope he
hard
come
on
on.
his
Hey
ass.
man, I think y'all making Rich mad back there in the background. I hear Rich.
Bill Haney mad too. Bill Haney mad. He mad because of Haney.
Y'all need to let Rich talk because they sound like he's kind of mad back there.
You trying to fight another man's battle?
I'm not talking, Rich. I'm trying to let you talk.
I'm on here.
You know what I'm saying? You trying to fight another man's battle and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The niggas listening to the podcast right now. I hope he come on right now.
What you say? Hey, what you say, Val?
I said, Bill, the type that's listening to the podcast right now while we
he
talk.
watching from the sidelines.
Right.
But he was here yesterday.
Tell
He's
him to
still
get on. But he need to come
nigga's
on
a
right
mark,
now.
nigga. He's a bitch, nigga.
He need to come
That's
on
why,
right
nigga.
now.
He fake. He fake. He was talking about Shakur Stevenson behind his back. Hey, Bill, explain that. Explain why you was talking behind Shakur back. You told me fuck Shakur. You told me Shakur ain't beat nobody. Shakur was a weight bully. Yeah, explain that, Bill.
Come on,
you ain't
Bill.
got nothing to say. Hey, talk about how you told me to change my title. You don't want me to talk about this because you was scared, nigga.
Come on the podcast, Bill,
Talk
if you're a
about
real
that.
one.
H, change the title, H. Like I'm taking orders. Like I'm a yes man.
Bill Haney.
That's what he told me, nigga. Like he paying me.
Ass on,
Ordered me, man. Get the fuck up
Yeah,
out of here.
Bill, come on the channel. I know you listening. I know you listening,
They
nigga.
say they call your name 3 times, you pop up like Candy, man.
Come
Bill
on,
Haney,
Candy,
Bill
man.
Haney,
He
Bill
called
Haney.
Rich up. He called Rich up. He told Rich to do his work. He trying to use Rich.
Okay.
He trying to tell Rich what to do.
did say that.
You trying to tell Rich what to do. Rich a grown ass man. Rich can think for himself.
Hey, I guess Shakur 3 times make a nigga disappear. Shakur.
Tell me what to do. Mark ass nigga. For real, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm my own man. I got my own brain. I can think for myself, nigga. Now go fight Shakur because he called you out, nigga.
Watch me make the whole 135 division disappear. Shakur.
I'm on here talking about
Hey, Val, hey, you told me, Val.
Click your heels 2 times. Shakur.
Look.
Come
I
on,
told
man.
you,
Hey, where Bill at, man? Tell Bill to call Bill and tell Bill get his punk ass on here.
Yeah.
You got off the phone with him. Tell him to get his bitch ass on here.
Yeah.
You tell that bitch ass nigga get on the panel, nigga. That whole ass
Yeah,
nigga.
you was talking to him like that yesterday. What you mean?
That's right. He was talking to him like that yesterday to his face. He talked to him like that yesterday in his face.
What is we talking about?
Here, I'm finna go listen to this shit, bro.
What is we talking about?
He talked to Bill like that yesterday in his face, nigga.
Go listen to it, see how Bill got
I just said we on stream.
Nigga, we got on his bitch ass yesterday, nigga. That nigga's a mark.
We're on.
We got on his bitch ass, nigga.
Bro. That
Nigga,
with both
real talk, that nigga's a bitch. Nigga, stop speaking for another grown ass man. Let him speak for himself.
Nigga, you over here on StreamYard talking.
Nigga, this bitch ass was on here last night, nigga. Why you gotta speak for a grown ass man?
Bro, that nigga over here blessing your.
So you talking about something other than boxing?
That's where fans.
Nah, they talking about boxing, right?
Y'all scare me.
No, that's not what Rich talking about. You said you on StreamYard.
Y'all scare me when the promoter won't stand up. When y'all fight for some people, y'all scare me.
Bill Haney told you to come here. Why is you here? Bill Haney told you to come here. Bill Haney trying to use you. That's what it is, bro.
Some of y'all too protective.
Right.
And that's scary. I'm for real, bro. Some of that shit is scary.
In a minute, that shit gonna be gay.
Hey, bro, that shit's scary. I mean, I like Bud, but that nigga H gave me the shit. When that nigga put that autograph, I took it like a man. I ain't finna protect no man.
Nobody else talk, cause nigga get it on Devin Haney ass and Bill Haney ass, nigga. Now fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Free smoke, nigga.
Fight that double S,
nigga.
Fight that double S,
nigga.
baby.
You talking about Tank every day, but you scared to talk about Shakur. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here.
Let's talk about that SS. Shakur Stevenson. What's up with that SS?
Double S. Double S.
That double S, baby. Snake style.
Yeah, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. Hey, what's up with that fight next after Loma? Don't move up to 140 how Bill Haney trying to do it. Don't do it. Hey, Devin Haney said he would do it. Devin Haney said he would do it.
That
Haney
nigga
said he
can
would
do
do it.
whatever the fuck
Bill
he
Haney don't
wanna
want to
do,
do
bro.
it, nigga. Let me fucking
Like, I
talk,
don't
nigga. This my
understand what
show,
you
nigga.
niggas
Hold
think,
up.
bro.
Let me fucking talk. Now, Devin Haney said he would do it.
You niggas
Bill
is
Haney said
peons, bro.
no.
Like,
We
niggas
moving
don't
up,
listen to you
nigga.
niggas,
We
bro. Like, what
moving
you
up,
talking about?
nigga. That's what he said,
Hey,
nigga. Fuck
that
is you
nigga
talking
Regis,
about?
And if
I
niggas
wasn't
move
even
up,
here,
then they
nigga.
moving up.
that nigga
If they
Regis say he
moving up,
want to
they
fight
moving up.
Devin.
If
That's
they not,
probably
they
why they
not.
going
Oh,
up.
no, he got to fight Shakur Stevenson before anything, bro. Or he going to fight Loma first. He going to fight Loma first,
That
then
nigga don't
Shakur
gotta do
Stevenson.
shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He got to fight Loma, and then he going to fight Shakur. That's what's happening. That's
If he was a real one, he'll cancel out Loma and go on straight to Shakur, boy.
He never,
You
he
know
ain't,
Devin way realer than you
nigga,
talking
this
about.
nigga been
He
chasing
already
Loma this whole
said
time. As soon as he,
Five
as
already
soon as he,
won.
hey, look, as soon as he
Bro,
beat
you niggas
Cambosis,
is
as soon as he
hilarious,
beat
bro.
Cambosis, he was running around looking for Loma, and now they riding around looking for Tio, talking about Tank, but they ain't said nothing about the nigga that called them out, Shakur, until yesterday, and I made
Shakur, baby.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't
Shakur
never seen no
Stevens.
shit like this before, bro.
That's a pure boxer, though, boy. I
Hey man,
mean,
I'm sitting up looking at they old sparring session, man. That nigga Devin can't touch Shakur, bro.
Bro, you think so?
I'm just being honest.
You lying, dude.
I swear to
That shit
God,
was
I'm looking
good
at it
work.
right now. That nigga
That shit
can't
was
touch
good work.
Shakur.
That shit was good work.
Only when Shakur want to play with him and lean on the ropes, he can't touch Shakur.
right. Yeah, not in the open, not in the middle of the ring.
He
No, he
cannot
can't
touch Shakur. That
Not in
nigga
the middle
swinging
of the ring.
hard as hell with
Not in
his
the middle
right
of the
hand
ring.
and getting fucking clipped all day and keep resetting his head gear. He can't fuck with Shakur, and they know that. And I've been
Bill
told
know it. I tell you who do know it. Bill know it.
yeah, he ain't putting that dude in there, man.
Yeah,
Like I said, that's the right one. If you gonna duck somebody, that's the one you want to duck.
Bill, I know you listening. Come on the channel for the sake of your son, man. I got something for you, man. I miss you.
Ain't no
I
wrong
heard
with,
everything
hey,
you
Bill,
said.
if you listening,
But
man,
come on
tell the
the
truth.
channel, man.
Tell the truth, man. Listen, your son great, bro. It's just Shakur. He just special.
He's
But I
special.
ain't mad at you, and you ain't got to prove no point to none of these niggas. I just want to put that out there. I ain't gonna bash you either, because you ain't the only one. All them niggas doing it. So I just want to put that
Yeah,
out
they
there.
all doing what? They all ducking them? Is that what you saying?
Man, they not fighting Shakur, bro.
Well, Bill, I'm
They
a
finna
bad
drop
you.
them belts. Let me tell you how Shakur gonna get them belts. Everybody finna sling them motherfucking belts all over the place. They finna drop them belts, and then he gonna collect them bitches up, and then he gonna go to 140, and they gonna get the fuck on again.
Nah, he ain't gonna collect all of them. He gonna do the same thing he did at 130.
Unless they don't want to fight him.
Bob
Unless they don't want to
that
fight him.
shit. Bob
Like
don't
they did
believe
at
in that
one,
shit.
like they did at 130. Unless
Bob
they
don't
don't
believe
want
in
to
that
fight him.
shit. When it come to collecting, if you ain't got them all at one time, he don't believe in that shit.
Okay.
So if he gonna have to do that, he gonna beat two champions and then skate off.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. He there. We're gonna see what happens.
Or two champions if they got the belt.
Well, it could be easy if Devin just hold on to them bitches for him. If he keep them over there good and clean for him, we'll just come get them from his house. That's the easy way.
It would be easier. It would be easier to fight one swap.
Oh no, I ain't totally convinced what's gonna happen in this Lomachenko fight too.
Yeah, that's another thing I've been telling them, Val. They talking that shit.
Ain't totally convinced.
I've been telling people because if he don't have no power,
now.
if he don't feel that goddamn power, that little bouncer go all night. I'm just telling you. That little bouncer got some energy on him. If he don't feel no fucking power,
he not gonna be in the shape that he was in with his sparring partner.
Exactly.
He gonna be in some real shape because he know he fighting a real fighter. He know his sparring partner wasn't no real fighter. He gonna be in some real shape.
And I'm gonna give Devin his props when Devin beat his ass, though. I ain't gonna even lie. Because I think that's a tough fight.
It's gonna be a better opponent than It's gonna be a better opponent than
I hope Devin beat his ass. I ain't calling it no easy fight. For me on the outside, I see the fight, for example, at the worst, me looking on the outside, I got Devin winning probably like maybe one ref might have it, for example, like 6 rounds to 6, and one might have it 7-5, and the other one might have it 7-5. I don't see shit easy in that fight.
I don't understand how y'all think that Loma could get better, but Devin can't get better. I don't understand that.
It's not about them getting better. It's about the styles of the fights.
Yeah.
What's it about then?
Hey, I can tell you right now, Loma is a motherfucker that he ain't easy to hold.
This ain't gonna be no Cambosa.
And they will take a point from your ass. You keep holding that little bastard because he tried to get loose with his fucking arms ducking down and shit, and they'll take a point after so long.
He ain't gonna do the Cambosas either.
He's not gonna do the Cambosas, but he the young fighter. This the old fighter. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Everybody expect Devin to win.
That's the same nigga that stopped Linares, and y'all niggas couldn't get him up out of there. Just remember that. And he did pretty good.
That shit was years ago.
Exactly.
And
Devin
fought
him after that.
Devin was cooking his ass for like 10 rounds.
Until he got rocked. But I can guarantee you, if he can rock him,
he still ate that shit. He ain't get dropped. He ain't get dropped like Loma.
All I can say is,
like Loma though.
I hope they can rub some of that confidence off on Bill Haney that you got. That's all I can say.
I mean, look, you can't rub no confidence off on a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying, if the man want to operate business how you
he gonna need it.
You know what I mean?
He gonna need it.
Right. What he's saying is if Lomachenko don't respect Devin's pop, it could be a problem.
That's all I said. If he don't respect,
you ain't seen not one fighter who ain't respect Devin Pop.
Shit. I mean, he ain't really do shit to Cambosas. Lopez dropped Cambosas. Lopez dropped Cambosas, nigga. Who got popped? Yeah, but Lopez dropped him, so who got popped?
I don't think JoJo Garcia respected him like that.
Yeah. Devin ain't dropping. He fought him twice, back to back. He couldn't even drop
it. He respected, but you seen what his face looked like afterwards.
Yeah, but he ain't dropping though.
Respect is what I call when I watch niggas like Oscar Valdez go backwards.
Who does Shakur drop? When the last time Shakur had a knockout?
I seen Shakur make a Marine cry.
Hey, I
seen Shakur make a Marine cry, nigga.
Hey, D, let me go.
That nigga made a Marine cry. That nigga left the whole Crawford camp. He don't even work at the same gym no more.
That's your fighter. You and Val got it. That's your fighter. Go ahead. That's your fighter. Go ahead. You got it.
Hey,
did a good ass job.
And I'm gonna go even further off. I'm gonna show you the difference between Shakur since you want to compare them. This is the difference. When Shakur set up, for example, and fought all the dudes that he fought, you can keep saying he ain't fought no competition. But if you want to go pull their record up, no. Listen, but a lot of people be saying Devin fought better. But I just want to put this out there. First of all, Devin got a great opportunity, which he had to sacrifice to go there. Happy for him on what he did. But here's the thing about Shakur. Shakur in his whole career, I don't think he even ever fought a fighter with a losing record. Devin has more than once, I'm sure. He ain't never fought nobody with no losing record. I don't care what they started him off at. That nigga been kicking ass and taking names, and he gonna do the same thing at the next division. Y'all just gotta understand that. He gotta be your favorite fighter, but you gotta understand. It's like the Patriots when fucking Brady was there. We don't like them, but we know they gonna beat your ass. We knew. We knew. You don't have to like him, but you got to respect it. He going to beat their ass.
For sure.
Man,
Devin Haney obviously has to fight people with losing records because he didn't go to the Olympic route like Shakur Stevenson. He went straight professional. So.
No, that's not true. That's not true, bro. That's your promoter. That's your promoter when they want to move you slow and when they want to move you fast.
That don't mean nothing because you went to Olympics.
Exactly. That's all on you, the way you want to move your fighter. You throw his ass in there with a fucking top dog.
Hold on. Going to the Olympics, fighting the best in the world, the best of the best don't mean nothing?
No, I'm saying
yes, it does mean something. It means something for them, for their experience. But at the end of the day, that's just like, for example, let me give you an example, bro, what you just said. So if he fought a dude with a losing record, think about that. They threw his ass in there with him.
Hold on.
He was undefeated.
What do you mean? Explain that, dude. What do you mean?
You just said that someone. Wait a minute, bro. Let me explain to you. You asked me to explain, so let me explain to you. All you have to do is reverse the situation. If Devin Haney is 8-0, and everybody's talking about how good he is, and he fights someone that's 5-7, how did the dude 5-7 get a motherfucking fight against him? Because they believe in throwing his ass up there. That's all on your promotional company. You don't have to put him in there. You should have put his ass in there with a dude that was 1-8. That's all on your promotional company is what I'm telling you. How you start off, people move people different. They just have more trust in an Olympian because they feel like an Olympian has a lot of experience and understands boxing at a high level. But that doesn't mean that a regular fighter can't get in there and fight.
It doesn't mean I don't know what a regular fighter is, but when
one that you obviously just said ain't an Olympian.
So Devin is a regular fighter then, right?
I'm not really saying Devin no regular fighter because Devin been on the spotlight. I'm just saying that you used Olympian. So when a person is not an Olympian, I'm saying that they're a regular fighter because you using that like it's something special.
No,
so I'm saying anybody that ain't an Olympian is a regular fighter.
Olympian or not. That's what
I'm saying that if you want to get your ass in there and fight somebody at the beginning and they believe in you, they'll throw your ass in there and let it get done real quick. That's what I'm saying.
You cannot get in there like that if you don't have no backing. Like you just said, it's all about your promotion. So if Devin started from the bottom, working through Mexico and all that shit, Shakur started with top rank. Shakur didn't start from the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
I think what you want to say. Listen, this is what I want. This is what I think you want to say. I think you want to say that an Olympian will have more opportunities at the beginning. That's
exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, that's something different. That is something totally different. Yeah, they're going to get more opportunities. I always say that. That's why Loma, because he was a 2-time gold medalist. He got opportunities to do things. Shakur, just like Keyshawn, going to get opportunities. Everybody understands that. But what I'm saying is, listen, but what I'm saying to you is, just because Keyshawn Davis is a silver medalist, he might have fought somebody that got a losing record. See? Now you see what I'm trying to say?
I got you. So let me look and see.
And if not him, go keep going. I guarantee you, some people that won silver. There's people that won silver and gold and shit, and then fought somebody without no good
record. When you come out from the Olympics, you got a great opportunity, and you usually fight top tier competition. Yeah, like Keyshawn Davis, he hasn't fought anyone with a losing record at all.
And like I just said, it doesn't mean that it's him. I'm just saying that in general. You telling me I can't find nobody that won a medal that ever fought somebody with a losing record is what you're saying?
Bro, you want me to search through everybody's? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do all that. I'm pretty sure you could find somebody, but when you become an Olympian, you have a better opportunity.
Yes, no doubt. We agree on that.
You know what I'm saying?
We agree on that now.
They move those fighters way faster than somebody like
we both
Devin
agree on that.
Who fucking started fighting in Mexican bars and shit like that. And it's understandable, you know what I'm saying? So
nigga, Keyshawn fought a nigga 20-something and 2.
Yeah, because they believe in him, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's all about if they believe in you. At the
end of the day, that nigga
that he fought, my bad.
At the end of the day, the nigga that he fought had 20-something fights. It don't
Ooh,
matter.
I hear what you said. I hear the name.
Keyshawn Davis fought a dude 20-2.
Exactly, an Olympian is what I'm saying.
But they believe in him.
What I'm saying is, it's still a dangerous fight because dude fought pro 22 times, and this man only fought pro 6 times. So experience is experience.
When you were an Olympian, bro, well, experience is experience, but it's just when you're an Olympian, you are respected as to be one of the best in the world.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the promoters and the trainers and the managers, they still pick them
fights.
They have
no promoter though. It's just them two. You know what I mean?
They still pick that dude that was 20-2. They pick that dude out. Like,
bro, this nigga
they ain't gonna let him fight no every 20-2 guy. I guarantee you that's his weight class. He ain't fighting no every 20-2. It's gonna be a particular type
one who they
of
believe
fight.
he can beat. That's what they gonna find. You know
the thing about it, and what y'all seen on Canelo Alvarez, Floyd Mayweather was a decorated amateur and Olympian. I bet you nobody can name his first 10 fights.
Right.
I can't name nobody first 10. I can go on BoxRec and find them bitches.
Floyd Mayweather first pro fight I seen on ESPN. That was his first pro fight.
I do remember watching his first pro fight just because I watched Floyd a lot, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He fought like fucking 15 times in like fucking 1 year, you know what I'm saying? Like Floyd was different.
Well, they was fighting like that back then.
Yeah, you know.
A lot of fighters fought.
Yeah, a lot of fighters was fighting like that. Floyd come from a different era. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they fought because they wasn't paying shit. So
It
in
wouldn't
order
change
for you to
shit,
get some
man.
Well, it
money,
didn't matter. That's why H was
shit.
saying like it didn't matter, or somebody was saying like niggas didn't care about who the money man was. Nobody care about that. It's like nigga, I'm
Nah,
better
because
than
they
you.
wasn't
Get
getting
your ass
that.
That
in
was
here.
me
There
saying
wasn't no
that.
money to get. Yeah, it was D, right?
Where
You
wasn't
right.
no money to get.
No
Shit.
money to get,
Yeah.
nigga. We
I
got
Boxing,
we
the
mean,
got to go
heavyweights was
out here.
getting paid back then. The heavyweights
Yeah,
was
the
getting paid.
heavyweights.
Yeah,
Shit.
it was straight
Yeah.
heavyweight.
Sugar
That's
Ray
it.
Leonard, I remember when he got his first $1 million fight. Shit. I
Yep.
mean, shit, like
Shit just
niggas.
different. You know what I'm saying? That money shit getting away. That's what I be trying to say. That shit getting away.
yeah,
But
man.
I
It,
can't
it,
I
it
can't
really
knock it though. I
it's
can't
good
knock
for the
it.
fighters. It's good for the fighters
Yeah,
to get their money, but it
not for the
really
fans.
has watered down the sport and it's hurting the sport because, like I keep telling everybody, it ain't that far off from WWF right now.
Yep.
Yeah, shit getting out of hand, man. Shit getting out of hand for sure. These niggas talking about A side, B side, this and that. I never even heard of that shit until Floyd. You know what I mean?
Well, it was other people that had it too, but I think it started getting real popular when they started, bringing it out because they started throwing it out all the time. But
Bro,
it's been
all I
there.
know is Shakur Stevenson is a back in the day fighter. He ready to
Yeah,
fight any and everybody.
yeah, I agree with that.
Hey,
I
bro,
feel
He
like
hey,
that
you
type.
see
I
that?
feel
You
like
see
Devin the
that?
same.
Hey,
I feel like Devin the same way though, Val.
I
Cause you
think
just
Devin the
said
same way too,
it
Rich.
don't matter
I
if
agree
it's
with that.
you know what I
No,
mean.
no.
the fighter, my
There's
nigga.
people.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
It's just that one dude, Val. It ain't everybody.
No crying when that little nigga from B-More knock your favorite fighter out. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
All right, well, Tank got to prove it too. Just
Yeah,
first
he
of all,
got
they
to
all got to
prove it,
prove it. You
man.
know what I'm saying?
Y'all going to see. Hey, listen what he just said. Knock him out. That's all they depend on him to do.
That's it. Like
That
you
nigga
think
can't
about
Hey,
just
fight.
knocking out.
they got
Easy
one
as he
game
on the
plan,
fight.
Val. They got
Everybody
one
don't get
game
knocked
plan.
out. Everybody don't get knocked out in boxing, man. It shows throughout history.
Hopefully
Everybody
not.
don't get knocked out.
Hopefully not. Hopefully your
Ty-
favorite fighter can just get knocked down and get up. Hopefully.
Tyson didn't knock everybody out.
Hey, I'm gonna put it like this. This is what I'm gonna tell you. With all due respect to all y'all Tank fans, keep talking about knocking motherfuckers out. This is what I'm gonna tell you. When I look at Gamboa little half knocked out ass with a fucking bad foot the whole fucking night, I just don't see him knocking Shakur out. And Shakur done told y'all, if that's the way y'all think he gonna lose on just a nigga that just can knock him out, it ain't gonna happen.
But you neglecting the fact, you know how his foot got like that, right?
Yeah.
How'd
A
it get
bad
like
ass
that?
shoe.
Hold up. How'd it get like that, D?
His bad shoe.
No, nigga, he knocked him out his shoe, nigga.
Nigga, the fucking sole of the shoe fell off. What you gonna say? He stepped on it? He punched it?
Nigga,
What he did? Punched him in the foot?
He knocked him out his shoes.
Oh, he knocked him out his shoes. Okay.
Hey, so
That
Tank
nigga
went
hit
the
him in the
distance.
head and his fucking whole sole of his
Hey,
shoe fell off.
Tank went the
That's
distance
some good
twice.
shit there.
Tank went the distance twice, right? One was with Cruz, because they say he hurt his hand. Who was the
Yeah,
other guy
his
he went
hand
the
gonna
distance?
always be hurt when he don't knock a nigga out.
But who was the other guy he went the distance with?
That was 6 years ago. You know that's the only nigga he didn't knock out in like 6 years, right? Isaac Cruz.
No,
You
I
know
ain't talking
that's
about no
hey,
Isaac Cruz. I'm talking
you
about
know
the
that's the
first.
only nigga that they really threw in the
other
fight
nigga.
that they ain't know what was gonna happen.
No, who's the other dude that he didn't knock
That
out?
was
Somebody, he the only nigga that went the distance.
gotta look
You
that
know
up.
he the only nigga that wasn't part of the thing. He was
Like I
kind of like
said,
from a little
hey,
post city.
since that
He
dude
ain't
you
know no
talk,
better.
since that dude you
That
talk
shit was.
about now,
It was
everybody got stopped
2014.
with
You see, hey, you see what that little dude that survived what his ass said about Shakur, didn't he? No, no, no,
It was
no, no, no,
It was
no, no. No
2014,
quiero, no quiero, no
and it was
quiero,
that
no,
nigga
no, no.
named
Shakur, no, 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 no.
Perez. It was
No
47 to
Shakur,
31.
no Shakur, no, no.
And that was his what fight? What number fight was that?
1, 2, 3,
I done
4,
heard
5,
Cruz saying he
6,
want a
7.
rematch
It
with
was his
Tank.
ninth. It was his ninth
He
fight.
want Ryan
Okay, it was his
Garcia.
ninth fight.
No
So
Shakur, no Shakur,
8
no, no,
fights
no.
before
No mi
then,
amigo,
he
no.
was knocking people out, and
No
all the
money,
fights after
no
then,
money.
he was knocking people out except for Cruz. So it don't matter about it was no 8 years ago, because his record shows that he's a knockout artist. But he didn't knock that dude out. He didn't knock Cruz out. Everybody don't
But he
get
want to
knocked
fight him
out.
again, though.
Nobody's saying that. I'm just saying don't come crying when your favorite fighter end up like one of them niggas on the record. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, but so
We
if
got
my
you.
favorite fighter, which is Shakur Stevenson, if he don't get knocked out, what happens
Nigga
in the
better
fight?
stay in his lane and keep fighting them
Like I
retarded
said,
niggas like
if
Rolly.
So what
Shakur
happens
can,
when he don't get knocked out? Who
if
win the
Shakur,
fight?
if he get knocked down, of course I think Tank gonna have an edge. If he can stop himself getting knocked down and knocked out, then he gonna likely get to win the fight.
Yeah, and he gonna win the fight because he's the better boxer. He got the better stuff to win the fight.
No, he
Tank
don't
got
have
to
enough
lean on the
offense.
knockout.
He don't have
Hey, I
enough
think you
Got to
should go
lean on
watch
the
that
knockout
interview.
with a
He don't
fighter
have
like
enough
Shakur
firepower, my
Stevenson.
Hey,
nigga.
I think you ought to go watch that
He
interview
don't have
where
enough
Shakur
firepower.
said when they started sparring and that nigga thought he was gonna walk him down and he put them hands on him and made
My
that nigga
nigga,
turn into a boxer.
it's cute. It's cute when you got them 16 ounces on and headgear, my nigga. It's cute. But when them
Okay.
8 ounces is on, you ain't got no headgear on. It's a different type of ball
Hey,
game.
Right,
listen,
because if that nigga start with 16 ounces, I wonder what he gonna do when he put them 8 ounces and 10 ounces.
and I'm gonna tell you something. And he
Tank
gonna
ain't finna play with you
just
little
as
niggas.
cautious. Tank gonna be just as cautious as Shakur is, baby. Cause like you just said, cause of the 8 ounces. And all it takes is 6 pounds of pressure to hit that
The nigga
chin.
already
That nerve in
said,
that
if
chin
you
would
ain't got
drop
enough pop,
anybody.
Man,
if you
y'all keep
ain't got
forgetting
enough
Shakur
pop,
made a fucking Marine man cry in the corner. Y'all keep forgetting
nigga.
that shit.
Nah, y'all
You're
forget
not gonna keep me
y'all
off you if
forgetting
you
that
ain't got enough
if
pop.
anybody get hit on that chin right, your legs
Mario
is
started
gone.
that
From
enough.
Muhammad Ali to Mike Tyson on down, baby. If you get hit on that chin right, you can get a body. I don't care who you is. You can get dropped.
You niggas tripping, bro. Hey, the equivalent of Tank knocking out Barrios is like Shakur knocking out a nigga that's like 6'1" or 6'2" and bigger than him, nigga. You know that, right?
He probably will. It's possible.
Why? Well, his skills pay the bills. Just because the nigga was tall don't mean shit.
No, my nigga, he's bigger than him. The bigger man.
Everybody bigger than
No, nigga.
Mario's bigger than everybody he fight.
Sometimes you need to listen, my nigga, and stop talking so much. A good
Mario's bigger than
man beats a
everybody.
good little man, right? A good big man beats a good little man, right?
Obviously, he not good. So what's the difference?
He was undefeated world champion, so he ain't good. He made him look not good.
He ain't
That's what
fought
I'm saying.
nobody. Like, you know what I'm saying? When he fought the top tier,
How good was it? He couldn't even beat an old Keith
When your
Thurman.
favorite fighter get
How
in
good
there,
was it? He couldn't even beat an old Keith Thurman.
well,
Hey,
Keith
man.
Thurman still is a unified former champion, my nigga, who only got one loss.
Yeah,
all
so
right,
what?
so
But
he
how
can't beat
good?
no top tier
So
fighters
what?
then.
He
That
still
just
was
shows.
old. He
Hey
was
man, what
old
part of
compared
that
to
Jay-Z
Mario
verse you
Barber.
don't understand, nigga?
Took
Your
him to
arms too
12.
short to box with God.
Took him to
Nigga,
12.
you gotta have some arms, man. He not beating no Shakur. Stop it.
My
It
nigga,
ain't happening.
Shakur is gonna have to be the most defensively sound he can be
He
throughout the
is.
whole round.
Shakur will stay on the outside and go
He
home.
is.
My
He
nigga,
can, if Shakur want to, he can beat his ass
I
and go
saw
home
what I
untouched.
saw in the Conceição fight. He was getting frustrated and having to hit that
Oh
nigga in
my
the
goodness.
nuts. I saw
Man, that nigga Conceição, like I told him yesterday, that nigga was holding on like a nigga lost his
Right,
baby.
man. That dude was
That
holding every
nigga looked like he
round,
was at
man.
a funeral. That nigga was holding on so
That dude
hard.
was holding on every round, man, for his
Exactly.
life.
Conceição was giving that nigga
So that's
fits.
what Tank
No,
gonna do.
bro,
Hold
he was
on every
holding on for
round.
life, nigga, getting drugged around the ring.
Right.
He couldn't finish, my nigga. He had to hit him in the
All
nuts
right.
and put him down, nigga. He couldn't finish.
Nah, man, he got
Well, I
frustrated.
ain't
That
never
nigga
seen
holding
nobody
him.
hold that nigga like that. I ain't never seen nobody
He got
hold Tank like
frustrated
that.
with niggas
Shakur
holding
was up
him,
in there.
nigga.
Shakur
The
was
name of
up
the
in there
game is
nut
coming to
punching
fight.
and dirty boxing, nigga,
You're
because he
supposed to
didn't
come
like
to
getting
fight,
grabbed.
not come to hold.
He didn't like getting grabbed.
Y'all
Every slick
understand
fighter
boxing,
know how to
man.
fight dirty.
Hey, at
All
some
slick
point, you gotta
fighters know how to
realize
fight
when they
dirty.
ain't getting it.
Yeah, he know how to
All
hit
slick
the nuts.
fighters know how
That's
to fight
confirmed.
dirty,
He
nigga.
know how to
Tank
plug
know
up
how
the
to
nuts.
fight dirty,
Nigga.
nigga.
What's up?
Yo, do
Now,
I
I
hear niggas
understand when some
defending
people
Mario
start thinking
Barrios?
that
Know how to
when you
finish
think
the
that
job.
here's
That's what
the thing
separates
about
them.
boxing
Do
for
I
me,
hear
That's
bro.
what
niggas defending
separates them
Mario
niggas.
Yes,
Barrios, bro?
everybody can have a power punch, but it's more to it than that. When another man can hurt you and he know how to box, that's where the shit get dangerous.
Hey, Mario Barrios was not a real champion. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
defending
but
that
you call
guy?
it fighting
WBA
dirty, bro.
World,
When
Big
you in there, when
450,
you in there mixing it
WBA
up, bro,
World.
it's not like you can fucking aim and see when you throwing a body shot, like where that bitch going. Like niggas just
Actually, they
fucking
can.
Yeah,
throwing.
world, come on, fam.
Actually, they
Josh
can.
Taylor
The
was a
good
real
niggas
champion.
can.
Josh
Yeah, the
Taylor, the
good
real
niggas
champion.
can, but when you mixing it up, it's like dirty nigga gonna punch you down there on purpose. You know what I'm saying? On some, I don't even want to bring up names, but niggas will fucking slide one down there on your ass for sure.
Yeah, he slid several down in that fight because he was tired of getting grabbed on. Nigga didn't finish the
All
couldn't
right, well, you grabbing me, then I'm gonna punch you down
You
low. What's the
couldn't put
difference?
shit together, so you gotta hit it in the nut, nigga, in the nuts.
Man, he was putting everything together on that nigga. What you talking about?
You can't
Right,
complete
man. He
That
beat
nigga
dude crazy,
that nigga
man.
put the whole house together on his ass, nigga.
Right in his
hit
face.
niggas in the balls, bro, because you can't complete the mission.
That nigga was beating him the fuck up for
Man, he
12
was
rounds
beating him up
straight, bro.
right in his face. And
And
that's why
never
dude
even
was able
backed
to
up,
grab
bro.
him. That's why dude was able to grab him because
I
he
would suggest
wasn't
y'all
boxing
go back
away
and
and running away.
rewatch that fight and count the number of times Shakur was aiming low, my nigga. That's
You
something.
count the
I
amount of times
seen
dude
it, but
grabbed
count the
him.
amount of time dude
Yeah,
hold.
she,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
got
Like, bro,
Shakur ain't
Count the
low,
amount
but
of times
still.
dude
Hey,
hold him.
eye for an eye.
he shouldn't be doing that. He shouldn't be able to do that. Shakur should get him the fuck up out of there. Put some shit together.
How
To
you gonna get somebody out of there that's grabbing you every time you throw a punch, man?
Hey Val, you
You
can't
resort to hitting
explain
him in
some
the nuts
things,
with
man. You
Yeah.
gotta know when to let them go.
All right.
Yo,
So you resort to
after
that, but
after the sixth
that's your
round,
problem.
Yeah,
Conceição
well,
was on
resort to fucking
survival
holding,
mode,
and
bro.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in your nuts to get you the fuck
He
up
was
out.
holding because he didn't want to get knocked out. If he
He
wouldn't
Hey,
have
was
been
hey,
survival
holding,
Val,
he
mode.
you
would
ain't
have got
gotta
knocked
explain.
out,
Wait till
man.
they fight and get in there and he don't hold.
I don't remember Tank having to do that to niggas though. I don't remember having Tank having to
He
See,
ain't never
here's the
fought
difference.
nobody like
Hey,
Shakur.
Val, see, here's the difference.
Right.
When
He
I look
ain't
at a
fought
nigga like that,
nobody like
you
Shakur.
know what
Not
I say
even
about that
close.
nigga Santiago? That's the realest one out of all them niggas. That's what I say when I look at it. That's the toughest fight out of all them niggas that had. That's a real one there. When them niggas dirty like that, that'll hold you, do whatever they got to do to survive, hit you dirty, do everything.
Yeah, throw
Them the real ones.
elbows.
But see, they don't
Roberto
understand
Duran
that.
used to
That's
do
why
it.
I say I just be quiet when they start talking crazy and don't
Roberto
know
Duran
what's
did it
going
to
on.
Sugar Ray.
Bro, that's
Roberto
why
Duran
Shakur
did
beat
Sugar
him, bro.
Ray
He
in the
got
first
dirty with
fight.
him,
He
bro.
was dirty as a mug, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he gotta be dirty because he can't finish the fucking job, now, my
Because
nigga. He
Conceição
can't
has
put
an
shit
amateur
together.
style, bro. He has
That's
an amateur
the
style,
flaw
bro.
y'all not seeing. But all right.
He has the amateur
That's
style,
not a
bro.
You know
flaw.
what?
Shakur
He
got dirty
actually
in his
got
mouth.
beat by Loma. He didn't beat no fucking Loma if you go back and watch the Olympics. That bitch was falling over the ground and holding the whole fight.
Oh no, they overturned that shit. They gave it to Loma.
Who?
But at first they said
No,
it was
they gave
over.
it to Consiago.
No, they overturned it.
Yeah,
They gave it to Loma
they gave it to
after they
Conceição.
gave it
Yeah,
to
for sure.
Conceição.
That's one of
Yeah,
his
they
losses.
overturned it. They gave it to him at first, but then they gave it to Loma because he did beat the shit
But I
out of
think
him.
he came back and beat him though, didn't he?
Nah,
He
he
came
did.
back and beat him, but that first fight they gave it to him is what I'm
The
telling
only
you. And he
nigga that beat
was
Loma in
getting his
amateurs
ass beat just like he was against Shakur and holding on, falling down. The referee calling it slip. He just looked bad, but he got the win though. And all I'm saying is that's what
I'm
happened
telling you, they
when
overturned
somebody.
it. They gave it to Conceição, but they overturned it. They gave
Well,
it
how
back to
did
Loma.
how did
They gave it
Consiago
back to
become a
Loma.
gold
None of them
medalist?
has faced
Bro, they
anybody
robbed
like
that
each
nigga.
other, so they gonna
But
have
how
to
is he
get
a
in there and
gold
mix it
medalist
up.
then if they took it from him?
That's not. They weren't fighting for the medal at that
No.
time.
He won that one, but then you remember Loma
Yeah,
didn't.
he
He
won
came
that
back.
one and went on and won the gold medal.
No. Because Conceição won.
That's what
Yeah,
I
He won.
he
just
won,
said.
but they
Yeah. Oh
overturned
no,
it.
I'm
That's what I'm
agreeing with
trying
you
to
then.
tell
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
agreeing with you then.
Yeah, he won, but they
I don't know
Couldn't
what
hear
he's
you.
overturned it.
Was
They
you
talking
gave
in
it
about
and
to
because
out?
Loma,
I'm
bro.
telling him he beat him one time.
Yeah. Nah, he did.
Even though I don't think he won, but they
No,
gave
I
it to him.
understand that. No, I'm telling y'all, he won the fight, but they overturned it and gave
Look,
it
at the
back
end
to
of the
Loma. That's
day,
what I'm
them
trying to
niggas
tell
gotta get
y'all.
in there and mix it up. And if you think you just gonna knock everybody out, you can knock out like A level fighters and B plus level fighters, bro. These dudes all A plus level fighters. You know what I mean? And it's not
Bro,
gonna
he
be
beat
easy for any
Valdez,
one of
bro.
them to
Let's be
beat each
honest
other.
here.
You know
Why
what
are
I mean?
people mad about
It's
that
just
shit?
that
He
some
beat
people,
Valdez. He got
Shakur got
robbed.
the ultimate defense. Shakur got everything. Dev got he got everything. I just feel like he'd be successful to overhand right. Tank, he don't fucking get active a lot. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna
He
lie
always
to
trying
you.
to
I
set
think
up.
I
But
think Tank will knock Devin out. I ain't gonna lie. I think he
think
knocked
Tank
Devin
knocked
out.
both of them out. My
I
opinion.
don't think he'll
I
knock
think he
Shakur
knocked
You know what?
out.
Devin.
Hey,
I
Val.
think
Hey,
he gonna
Val.
knock
Honestly,
Shakur out.
my
Shakur
opinion.
got too much heart,
Hey,
nigga.
look what
Hey,
Icy said.
Val. We
Tank,
talked
Nigga,
about this
Shakur
Tank
got
yesterday.
heart.
Hey,
superstar.
Val.
Shakur
We
heart
asked a
bigger than
question.
Tank's, nigga.
Hey, Val. We
Shakur
asked
got
a
more heart
question
than Tank.
yesterday. Hey,
Tank
Val.
ain't
We
gonna
was
stop
asking
him,
a question
bro.
yesterday, Val. We were
Tank ain't
saying,
finna
who do
play
you
with them
think
little niggas,
is the
bro.
most vulnerable out of Tank,
Shakur, and Devin Haney. Who do you think is the most vulnerable out of them three?
Devin Haney.
That's what we said yesterday.
Yeah,
Most people
yesterday
said Devin
Devin
Haney.
was the most.
Yeah,
'Cause I said
because
Devin.
Shakur got more heart than all of them. He got more heart than Tank, nigga. That nigga don't care nothing about no Tank, nigga. He'll spit in that nigga mouth. Boy, you crazy. That nigga a pure boxer. Boy, that nigga's a fighter, bro. Y'all ain't even hip to Shakur. Even Shakur fans ain't even hip to him, nigga. That nigga's a real fighter, boxer.
Yep,
He got
I'm
it,
starting
boy.
to see that, Val. Now I'm
It
starting to really
sounds
see
good.
that. With everything you've
Sounds
been
good.
telling me, and D, what y'all been saying about Shakur Stevenson, I'm starting to see it, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
Niggas ain't trying to mess with him, and Devin Haney's supposed to be.
No, Tank ain't either. Gervonta Davis ain't either. Don't let
Hey,
him
you
fool
ain't hear
you.
what he said about Tank?
That nigga told niggas,
Yeah,
get
I
my
saw that. I saw what he
mouth.
said about Tank. I saw
But
what
he
he
been saying that. Remember, I told you a long time ago. He said,
Yeah,
"I know for a
Tank
fact that nigga won't fight me."
That's right.
Tank never asked
He
to
say he
get
know
That
fight,
nigga
for a
bro.
said I'm
fact,
a.
nigga.
That nigga said I'm a bet on
Why
it.
Tank?
He
Why
said
Tank
I
asking
bet
for
on
to
it.
get
He won't
fights
fight
all of
me.
a
See,
sudden?
but
Promoter,
nigga,
my nigga.
y'all
Why
ain't
Tank
even
asking for
looking
to
at
get fights
Shakur
all of a
right,
sudden,
nigga.
bro?
Nah,
Y'all ain't even looking at Shakur right, man. That dude is a killer, man. And that ring, I'm telling you, boy, that boy is a beast. He don't care. And then the nigga had a hard life, boy. That nigga come up with a hard life, I'm telling you. That's why his granddad raised him, nigga. That nigga is wild child, boy. He's a wild child. I'm telling you, man. In that ring,
Hey,
he's a lion. That nigga look at them niggas, nigga. Them
Hey,
niggas a
Val, you
lion.
right.
Them
I
niggas
seen
don't want no smoke.
you right. He come from the hood. You know, nine
That they
brothers.
don't want no smoke with that nigga. Nigga, that nigga
He
from
got nine
Jersey,
brothers
nigga.
and sisters for
Hey
sure. He
man,
from the
shout
projects.
out Shakur Stevenson, man.
For
I just
sure.
went back and watched that shit. Bro. You niggas is
Yeah,
so
that
goofy.
shit
Like
can give you
y'all
drive.
just
You know
had
what I'm
to
saying? That's what
y'all
they
just
like to
had
say
to
about
champ on the
Devin. Like,
platform,
Devin,
bro,
you
and
was
didn't even
spoon
let that
fed
nigga
because
talk, bro.
Bill just got money and, you know what I'm saying, and let you live a good life. But at the end of the day, them kids got it. Them young men getting there, and they do the fighting themselves. So I know Devin fucking work his ass off, just like Shakur work his ass off, and Tank finally just started working his
Man,
ass off.
listen. Hey, Devin is a great fighter, good fighter, man. But look, he is a nice guy compared to Shakur, nigga. Shakur is not a nice guy, boy. I'm telling you,
Hey,
he's
I'm gonna
not
tell
a
you something
nice
else.
guy.
I'm
He's
gonna tell
not
you
a
something
nice
else that
guy. Even
y'all
Mike
don't think
Tyson
about.
said it, man. Even Tyson said it, man. And that nigga got something, boy. He got
Hey,
it, boy. He got it. I'm telling you, he got
I'm
it,
gonna
boy.
tell y'all why I know that they don't want to fuck with Shakur, because here's the thing. You don't want to mess with him right now. None of them dudes want to mess with him right now, because for one, you're gonna need. He's already got more experience than you, and he in the prime of his career. He ain't the one to fuck with. I keep telling y'all, that ain't the one. And he's head and shoulders better in every aspect of the game. And I'm just telling you, he my favorite fighter because he is that, not because I like the nigga. The nigga just good. The nigga can fight.
Nah, he great.
As far as
That nigga
defense,
great.
I'll give Shakur that, but the
That
nigga's
nigga
not.
great.
He can't put shit together with his offense yet. Like
Hey,
that's still a work in
I
progress.
feel that's how you feel. But what I'm telling you is,
He
I
can't
know
put
how
shit
this dude.
together
I
with his
watch
offense.
the whole
Man, is
game,
you
bro.
crazy? That
I know
nigga
how
put
he can
anything
set
together
punches
with his
up.
offense.
Listen, I know how he set punches up. I know how he goes to the body. I know how he breaks you down.
Bruh,
I know how he measures distance, make
them
you
niggas
make
ain't
you
even getting the
reach.
sparring he
I know
getting.
how he make you reach. I know how he frustrates you.
Nigga, that
I know
nigga getting the,
everything that man do, and he does it better than all of them. I'm telling you.
they ain't even getting the sparring he getting, nigga. That nigga sparring with Keyshawn Davis. That nigga sparring with Bud Crawford, nigga, all the time. Nigga, they can't do nothing but get better.
And
All
that
three
nigga
of them
Bud done
get
already
better off
said
each
it.
other.
Bud done already said it. That nigga do some things way better than me.
Man, please, man. Nigga, sparring is that's how you step your game up in boxing. It's the eliteness of your sparring partners,
And
man.
y'all think he gonna be
Most
afraid?
fighters go
Y'all
get
think he gonna be
spar with
afraid of
people
a
they can beat up
135
on.
pounder
I'm
when he
not.
done
I'm
been in
not
there with
taking nothing
Caleb
from
Plant,
Shakur. He's a good
Cougars,
fighter, but
Crawford? You think he
when
gonna feel
we gotta
135
remember,
pounder?
this nigga
And I
was
know
why
they got
Tank
head
never
there on,
asked
but
for to get
goddamn.
fight?
the nigga was fighting with niggas who don't really hit like that. Like I want to see
All
that
right.
nigga get hit and eat it. I haven't seen that
Nigga,
yet.
that nigga ain't getting hit by nobody. That's
That's
what I'm
what I'm
telling you.
saying.
He's the
Talking
That's what
ghost,
I'm
about
nigga.
saying.
That nigga's the ghost.
When that
He
nigga
ain't
get
about to
hit,
get hit by these
when
other
that
niggas
nigga get
like that.
cracked and he can
They
eat
act
it,
cracky.
then I'll
They'll
say,
get a punch,
okay,
but
yeah,
you ain't gonna get no whole bunch of punches.
level chin.
You ain't about to get no whole bunch of punches on him. I don't care who you is. You ain't getting no whole bunch of punches, bro.
And that's why Tank Style is the one that's going. Styles may fight, so that's why I kind of give Tank the edge.
Tank don't even throw
How?
punches like that.
Because he don't have an eye output. That's why.
But Shakur ain't going to land on no ropes like Mario Vargas for Tank. Shakur ain't going to lay on no ropes like no Mario Vargas for Tank. Shakur going to fight for 12 rounds in the middle of the ring, man. If anybody be on the ropes, it's going to be Gervonta on the ropes.
Enough firepower for Tank to be
Shakur ain't going no. Nigga in the middle of the ring, he don't need no fire and power. What are you talking about?
Hit spots and start breaking that nigga down when hitting him.
He can't break him down in the middle of the ring. He got to break him down like he break everybody else down on the ropes, man.
It's tailored for Tank.
He can't break him down in the middle of the ring, bro. You don't need no boxing, bro.
Some combinations. I'm gonna punch in between and counter you.
Who did he break down in the middle of the ring, nigga?
Tank was down on the
niggas to the
scorecard
ropes.
against Rolly Romero.
Tank
You
send them
talking
niggas
about
to the
him having a
ropes,
better
bruh.
style? Lord have mercy.
Tank did all them niggas in on the ropes, bruh.
No, my nigga, you're not listening. You're not listening.
No, you're not listening. Shakur gonna be in the middle of the ring for 12 rounds. That's what you don't understand.
Hey, Val, you know your boxing, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's facts, bro. And D, you right.
He ain't going against no ropes.
I gotta agree
If
with
anything, he might walk him down.
I gotta start listening more to D and Val, what they be saying, bro. For real, y'all know y'all boxing.
Telling you, man. If anybody gonna be on the ropes, it's gonna be Tank, nigga. Shakur ain't going no ropes.
I want to see that nigga stand in front of Tank for 12 rounds. That's a good idea.
In the middle of the ring.
I want to see.
Nigga, he'll do it all day.
What he gonna do, bro? He gonna stand in front of Tank. Listen.
I want to see that.
Let me tell you what he gonna do. He gonna stand in front of Tank when he want to stand in front of Tank, and he ain't gonna be there when Tank want him to be there. That's what the fuck gonna happen.
It sound good. It sound good, but we gonna see.
Bruh, if Tank can't get you to the ropes, bruh, he can't do damage. If Mario Vargas was able to stay in the middle of the ring, bruh, that fight would have went the distance.
My nigga, he knocked him down twice in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, no, he did.
I'm gonna tell you
that
something.
wasn't no middle of no ring, nigga.
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna tell you what's up. You know what else wrong with that fight?
Quick overhand right, and then he dropped.
Hey,
and that was
you know
right
what
by
else?
the ropes.
Hey, you know what else wrong with that fight? Let me tell you what the hey, check this out. You know what's wrong with that fight? I'm gonna tell you the biggest problem. What y'all keep screaming. Tank then fell in love with his power. That's the biggest problem.
I mean,
right
he's
there, what
supposed
y'all talking about.
That's your assumption, D. That's your assumption.
I'm just telling you, it's gonna be hard to go back into doing everything the right way when you done fell in love with your power. When you ain't been having them rounds and doing it the way that you have to do it. Boxing is it's an art, bro. It's an art. It ain't just about me punching harder than you. Yeah, that shit works sometimes, but when you get up there with the elite fighters, them niggas got a heart and they got quick ass hands.
And that's gonna be the difference right there. It ain't about him falling in love with his power. The thing is gonna be that he never faced an opponent like Devin and Shakur, man. Mario Vargas is not no Shakur Stevenson, bro. Nowhere near.
Who's saying
Nowhere
that?
near.
Who's even saying that? You the only one that's saying that.
I'm saying that's the best
Why
fight
you
he had. That's the best fight he had.
Like you, why you? That's
the best fight he had, bro.
Hey, my man in the chat, Marcus said Christopher Diaz has Shakur against the ropes. Go back and look at that fight when they both got on the red shoes. I know exactly what you're talking about. He beat the dog shit, and you know what? Christopher Diaz was a hell of a fighter too. And see, don't nobody give him credit for that. He only had one loss, and he lost that fight. I can't remember to who it was, but it was another good champion that he lost to. And they told Shakur not to take that fight. And Shakur took that fight and made it look easy.
Like he do all fights. Make him look easy.
Not to take that fight.
He too smart. Tank ain't smarter than Shakur in the ring, bro.
I would say that IQ's
Christopher Diaz got knocked out by Alvarez.
Super edge. I don't think it's a super edge. Like in that.
I ain't gonna say it's a super edge. I give you that much, but I know that his boxing IQ.
Or don't make those type of mistakes like Tank. He don't lose rounds like Tank.
That's right.
He don't make mistakes like Tank. Not
He don't
at all.
make
I tell
mistakes
you
like
what.
that, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey, and this right here should tell y'all
I don't
something.
think
Do
y'all
y'all
realize.
ever get out of y'all feelings sometime and just think, hey,
Y'all
hold up, bro. Do y'all ever just sit up and think? Y'all ever just sit up and think?
Man, so for him to be able to do what he's doing, that takes IQ, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I understand, but you talk about Shakur, who's an Olympic
It's
boxer.
a different IQ.
Right.
Smaller man.
Tank was not boxing at that level, nigga.
I
And
do think Tank is a smart fighter, but he's just not on Shakur level intelligence.
Let him finish. Let him shit. You just went. Go ahead, D.
Listen, I do think that Tank is a very good boxer, and I think he's a very intelligent boxer. It's the same thing what I told him the other day about Devin. I think Devin is a great fighter, but Shakur, that's special. It's every tool in the toolbox, and he's very good. It don't matter what you say. If he throws a jab, does he cover up? His hands come back quick. Everything, he don't have no holes in his game. Of course, he might have one or two that you might be able to explore, but trust me, they all setups, and you paying for every last one of them motherfuckers when you go. But he is like that, man. He a special talent, and that's all I'm saying.
Not only
I'm not
is
taking away from Tank. Hold on, I'm not taking away from Tank, but you also have to think about this. Why do you think the same fighters that fight Tank, they have no problem with, hey, I want to fight him again? You ain't never heard no man say they want to fight Shakur again. And the niggas that fought Tank, they don't want to fight him either. Why do you think that?
Rolly do.
Rolly don't. Rolly don't.
Yeah, he
Rolly
do.
don't want no pussy.
That's the only one.
Yeah, he do.
Rolly want to fight that nigga immediately.
Right. He want to fight him immediately, nigga. He'll take that.
Rolly don't want to fight no Shakur.
Yes, he do. I said Tank. He said Tank.
Oh yeah, Rolly want to fight Tank. I said don't want to fight Shakur.
No,
Eastside Cruz daddy come out and say they don't want to fight Shakur. Now everybody ducking Shakur. Come on now, bro. Knock it off.
All I'm saying is don't nobody want to fight him.
You just said it yourself. I ain't want to say it, but since you said it, I agree with you. Yeah, they ducking Shakur.
One person,
he said
whole
it.
division ducking.
He
Y'all
said
niggas
it.
delusional, bro.
He said when he come to 135, nigga.
Hey, bro, why Isaac Cruz want to fight Tank and then they mandated him to fight Shakur and that nigga say no.
Right.
One person. Who else?
Zepeda ain't answered yet.
We waiting on Zepeda to answer.
Okay, we waiting on that. So for now, y'all only got one. So stop.
And Devin Haney, Bill Haney came on here and said Devin ain't staying around for that.
And it wasn't even him. His daddy said no.
Okay, but that's the man who gonna tell him to move, right?
He gonna listen to his daddy, right?
Exactly.
Okay, then y'all gonna say Devin Duckett because he listened to his daddy. Like,
yeah, he a grown man. He ain't gotta listen to his daddy.
Well, guess what? I can get me a little chihuahua and you can take him over your pit bull house, and that nigga can bark all day, and I can say, nah, I just don't want him to fight him.
I mean, y'all niggas giving this nigga a lot of praise.
Come on, man, that dumb shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's the just due, no doubt about it. But the nigga ain't even had a fight in the weight class yet. Y'all niggas act like he took over the division already.
He's gonna be worse in the weight class.
That's that delusional shit. That's that delusional shit.
Nah, he's gonna be worse in this weight class. I'm telling you why.
Did you say the same thing about Tank when he
He's
moved
gonna be
up from
faster
130?
and stronger. I guarantee you that.
He what?
He gonna be faster and stronger.
I mean, yeah, we can.
Nigga, don't let me start no Shakur Stevenson podcast.
We got to wait to be seen. You feel what I'm saying? Wait,
nigga, I started. You gonna make me start a Shakur Stevenson podcast?
Because I know what he's sport with. You gotta wait to see.
I guarantee you ain't had that energy for Tank when he moved up from 130.
What you mean?
I guarantee you already thought he was gonna dominate at 135.
No, I'm saying, my nigga, he's actually had fights at the weight classes to kind of prove that. This nigga has not.
Tank started at 126.
Before he did. But before
So let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. His walk around weight, and he's going to be coming up all the way. Think about this. This is what people don't understand. I'm going to have to pull some highlights up and show y'all the speed difference between these dudes when they moving up 2 divisions. Y'all don't understand. When one man throws a punch, a nigga be to hit that nigga in the gut, in the face, before that nigga even put his gloves back up and then popped them, and the other nigga just not throwing his second punch. Hand speed is a motherfucker, bro. And y'all don't understand that man coming from 126, and he walks around at a good 140, sparring the likes of some of the better boxers. Good work every day in the gym.
He done sparred everybody.
It's not gonna be
Yeah,
easy
because they
for
be
no
wanting to
little dude.
spar with him.
Y'all
Yeah,
think
it
a
be
little
certain
Get it
dude
from
dudes
him.
with some
from
power
Jared
is
Big
gonna
Baby
beat him?
Anderson, the
It's not
Boot,
gonna
the
happen.
Spud, the fucking Loma,
I'm gonna tell you what y'all gonna say. Tank wouldn't let his hands go, just like they say about Oscar Valdez. He wouldn't
Yep.
let his hands go. That's what y'all gonna be saying.
Yep.
Watch.
I mean, I think that could be the case.
Remember,
You
I
have seen
said that.
fight.
If it
That could
ever
be,
happened, remember
and
I said that.
remember
That's what
how I
y'all
said,
gonna say. I
don't
don't know
be
why that nigga wouldn't let his hands go.
don't be
timestamp
crying when your
10:27.
favorite fighter
Listen,
gets.
hold on. Hey, D, hold
I
on,
don't know
man.
what I'm talking about.
First of all, don't look past Ryan Garcia. I guarantee you better not do that.
Can't
Don't
look
look past
past.
Ryan Garcia, buddy.
You can't look past none of them niggas. You can't look past Hector or Ryan. What you talking about? We got fights. Shakur ain't. Shakur looking
Nah,
for
you
fight.
can look past Hector,
We're not
but
here
don't look
begging
past
niggas.
Ryan Garcia.
You
If
cannot
that was
overlook
Shakur,
Hector
Shakur
Garcia,
could look
bro.
past Ryan Garcia, nigga. He can
That
look
nigga
past him.
Hector Garcia is
He
about as
already
big as
looked past him. He already
Haney,
said
if
he
not
gonna fight
bigger.
Tank
He's
Shakur next.
Shakur called that nigga Golden Girl.
What we talking about?
Yeah.
That nigga called that nigga a Golden Girl.
Man, Shakur dog Ryan Garcia.
Shakur around this bitch taking nigga. He Debo. Fuck that. Fuck Shakur, nigga. Your new name Debo. Fuck that. Debo, goddammit. That's what I'm gonna
Bruh.
start calling nigga. You got the
Hey,
right picture on
money.
that, H.
I
Debo.
promise you they scared of that boy, man. I don't care what they say.
That
I
nigga
just
just
want to
got
see
in the
all. I
division.
just want to see
Mike,
all
why
three of them
Tank
mix
never
it
asked
up.
for
I
the
feel like
big fights,
everybody's
bro?
scared
All
of
of a
this nigga.
sudden he
He
want
just
to
got
fight.
to
That
the
nigga
They
Shakur
scared of
looking on
that
that picture.
nigga.
Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Who
Y'all
else
And
wants
why
some of
why
y'all
Debo?
Tank
niggas
never
falling
asked
for
for the
that
big
hype, my
fight,
nigga.
bro? Now
Goddamn.
all of a sudden he calling dudes out. He trying to promote that fight, bro.
Bruh,
He trying to
they
promote the
don't
Hector
want no
Garcia fight.
Shakur, nigga. I'm telling you.
One little
He
Mexican
trying to
say, "No, I
promote
don't
the
want
Hector
to fight him."
Garcia
Everybody
fight, bro.
ducking him. One little midget Mexican say, "Nah," and everybody ducking down. That's what
No,
it.
I'm
That's what it
talking
turned
about
into.
Tank. Why he never asked for the big fights? That nigga said that shit himself.
He just said, "Nigga, if whoever wanted, come get it after Ryan." That's
Man,
what he said.
he trying to build up that Hector Garcia
No,
fight, man. He don't want
no,
to
my
fight them
nigga,
niggas, man.
no. He said
That's
this
what
in
he trying to
response
do.
Nigga
to
got
Yeah,
a
he trying to build
2-fight
up that
deal and
fight,
he
bro. He
calling
trying to build
everybody
up that
out.
fight, bro.
because
He trying to build
Blue
his
Blood
fight, man.
said,
That's why he calling these dudes
picked
out, bro.
Devin Haney and Shakur that could beat you." He said, "No, ain't none of them niggas beating me."
So you
And if
don't
That
think Tank?
nigga got to go to
come
Top
see
Let
Rank.
me
me
in
ask you this here.
2022,
Let me ask you
that's
this
what he
here.
said.
Tank, man. Do you think Tank have an easy fight with Frank Martin?
Would he have an easy fight?
Yeah, you think that'd be a tough fight or easy fight?
I think it's 70-30 Tank because Tank got the experience at the division more so than Frank Martin, I would say.
Nah, Tank sleep that dude, man. That
Like
nigga.
he's fought more, I
Frank
guess, a
Martin's
better
unproven,
competition.
bro.
Yeah,
Frank Martin's
So
unproven,
Frank
bro. That
Martin
nigga.
wouldn't beat Mario Vargas and the other guys Tank beat. Frank
I
Martin
think
couldn't beat.
Frank Martin could beat Rolly. I
That'd be
think
a dangerous fight for Frank
Is
Martin.
Frank
That'd
Martin
be a
either
tough
gonna
fight.
win this
I ain't gonna
fight or
hold
he
you.
got right now? Is he
I
either
want
gonna
to know
beat
why y'all
Oliveira?
think Rolly's so good besides surviving 7-8 rounds with
Nah,
Tank.
they just going. They doing the same thing about Tank. They going by Rolly's power. They doing the same thing about Tank. They going by Rolly's power.
Nah,
I
bro.
didn't really see the dude with
We
no
watched it
power
like
like that either. Them
yeah,
little
like Tank
wild
was
ass
No,
losing.
punches he
Tank
be
was,
throwing.
Rolly will
man,
knock
Rolly
you
was
out.
doing his thing. Rolly will fucking connect on your shit.
Right,
But
Rolly will knock you out. Like,
he
don't
was
get it
doing a good
twisted.
job with Tank, bro. He was doing a hell of a good job with Tank.
Yeah, I mean he
You
had a
know what I'm saying?
crowd.
Tank just motherfucking.
Nah, he ain't got no
That's
footwork.
not what
But you
Tank
know
said.
he ain't got it all
His
upstairs.
footwork is terrible though. His
Sooner or
footwork
later he
terrible.
was gonna step on the wrong floor, and he
And he
did.
can't think. Like Tank had 200 amateur fights, man. You can't. Man, that nigga he got
Yeah,
much
this nigga had like
experience. Is
fucking 30
definitely
he got like
You don't
30
play
amateur
around on no
fights.
open elevator.
Tank been fighting a long time, but he got experience now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about. That's what I was telling my man earlier. I got respect for Tank boxing skills.
Hell
All
yeah.
I'm saying is, like I'm trying to explain to them, it's the same thing. They all good fight. I think all them fighters are great. Tank, Devin. It's just that Shakur, man, is some dude. He got a little bit. He got a little bit more to him. He knows how to break a person down, and you can see that when they fight. That's the difference between the way he fights and Devin
Now
fights.
I give dude this here that picked Tank over Shakur. I give you this here.
if Tank knocked Shakur out, I wouldn't be surprised because he's a knockout artist, and I know that he's experienced. He know what he's doing. But I don't expect him to knock Shakur out. I expect him to lose a 12-round decision.
So what's gonna be more surprising, a 12-round decision or a knockout?
A knockout.
A knockout.
A knockout.
But see, here's my thing. Hey, here's my thing, and a lot of people don't believe this, and y'all finna see. Like I said, when a good boxer that knows how to throw his punch correct and he goes up in weight, he's getting stronger because he's filling out. So here's what I'm gonna say to y'all. What I think gonna shock all y'all. Like I told H Money, I guarantee you put Kambosa in there with Shakur, he'll stop him. He will not get out the fight. He will get stopped. He might stop Tank. Y'all talking about Tank knocking him out? Tank might get stopped. Remember,
because you'll get dropped by the punch you don't see. That's the punch that'll put you down. And I can see Shakur dropping Tank with a punch he don't see. I can see him dropping. I can see
and
that.
Once he get him down, I
can see the possibility. I can see the possibility.
If he get him hurt with his skill level, it's over.
Oh yeah, it'll be a wrap if he dropped it the same way Tank dropped him. I think if the referee let it go.
But who you think gonna have to take more risks to get who? Who got to take risks?
I think Shakur will get him quicker.
More risk to get that.
You fucking right, and that's how he gonna get clipped. And he done already said what happened when they sparred. He said he thought he was gonna be able to come out aggressive on me, and then he started boxing. So Tank can box. So he letting you know. He know he can't come there because it's like I tell y'all about Bud, bro. The people who give great fighters great fights, it's a person who's patient, bro. You got to be patient. You come in there with that wild shit you want to, nigga, you going to sleep.
They was,
and that's why I like Devin. You know what I mean? Because Devin is real patient.
That thing.
I wanna see them two niggas fight, bro. And then, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised.
All three of them niggas fight.
Shakur can outbox Tank, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tank end up putting Shakur to sleep. Keep it 100.
I just want to see all them niggas
Bro,
fight.
Tank ain't fighting these dudes, man. It's all a facade, bro.
I just know that none of them niggas ever fought anyone like each other.
Barring
this one, they've all sparred each other.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Both Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia like twice this nigga's size. If he put both them niggas on the canvas, bro.
Man, Hector Garcia is a bomb. Hector Garcia a bomb when it comes to Gervonta Davis, bro.
I don't give Devin or Shakur much of a chance because I know Hector Garcia get boxed.
Hector Garcia a bomb.
Nah,
He can't box by any one of them.
He cannot box when it comes to Tank, bro.
But he don't got the power
when it comes to Tank.
I mean, he got the power, but not the footwork.
Nah,
bro, I just watched Hector Garcia last fight.
His last fight.
I just watched his last fight.
Looking good, bro. That shit ain't even look good.
Right,
that nigga was going to fucking war with. I can't remember dude's name.
Robert Gutierrez.
Unanimous decision though, so it looked good enough, my niggas. I don't know. I'm not saying he like world class master boxer like this.
Exactly, these niggas is world class, bro.
This nigga can box, bro.
He got a real WBA belt. Tank don't.
Yo, so was Conceição. Like, what was the difference? What's the difference
never had a belt.
between Garcia?
That nigga ain't had no belt.
He should have had a belt because he definitely beat, what's his name? He definitely beat.
Bro, I said that already, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so he should have had a belt. So I mean, we got eyeballs.
But they robbed his ass.
All right, well then that don't matter then. So he should have had a belt. So his skill level is still. Him and Garcia are probably the same skill level, in my opinion. They should fight.
Hell no. No, they not.
Conceição and fucking Hector Garcia.
No,
niggas
I
say
disagree with that.
niggas say Hector Garcia dominated a prime Chris Colbert. And Chris Colbert, who the fuck is he?
I ain't never
that
seen
nigga ain't nobody. That nigga ain't nobody. He ain't nobody. That's all he do.
Then he's supposed to fight Frank Martin. Now he ain't ready.
No, he ain't trying to do that. He done got his little whole card pulled.
That nigga knew better. You know what I'm saying? He bigged his name up and then back right on out. Like, yeah, I ain't this shit yet.
Talking about he was gonna fight Shakur, hyping himself up.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get beat up. Shakur was telling him the whole time, nigga, you know I'm gonna beat you up. You know I'm gonna beat you up. Like, oh yeah, it sound good. He's like, no, nigga, you know it's good. You know what's good. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. And that was supposed to be his opportunity to fucking Hector Garcia.
Hey, the funny thing is, The funny thing is, he kind of like called a nigga out before it happened. He say, "Man, you know, he one of them dudes that just talk a lot."
Yeah.
He like, you just be talking.
You know, he said that nigga just be talking. He's like, we cool. He just be talking and shit. But you know what happened? We get in that ring. That nigga had his opportunity and lost.
Yeah, you just weren't good enough to beat Shakur. It is what it is. Niggas don't hit hard enough. When he get cracked by somebody who can fucking crack, nigga, I want to see his response.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for y'all to see.
Until like 2024, though. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll get Devin and Shakur in 2023, but that'll probably be the only one. Maybe.
Hey man, the thing. I'm gonna tell you what I like about the two things I like about Shakur. I like the way he's able to measure distance, but more importantly, the thing that he remind me of, like Bud has. Them niggas, they beat you up and frustrate you so bad that you get to the point where you don't even want to throw. Because when you throw, you keep getting fucking fucked up. The more you throw, the more fucked up you get. And you get to a point where you don't even want to let your hands go. That's when you know that fighters, they got something.
And that's why I said styles makes fights, nigga. That's why I got Tank taking the edge, nigga. Tank will sit up there and let you get your shit off for 2 minutes in the round, nigga, and just hit you with a 5-piece with 30 seconds left and steal the round from you, nigga. You be like, what the fuck just happened? That nigga.
I don't think they gonna sit there though. They know Tank. You know, it'll be different. You know how you go to a gym and that's your first time going to the gym before your ass even found out that nigga actually can play. You thought he couldn't play. That's one of them things where Tank get on people. He sneak up on people. But for a person that go to the gym every day and know about him and been in the ring with him, you ain't catching them like that, bro.
He's not about to get his shit off.
That's why fighters like Devin Haney. That's why even Tank. That's why fighters like Tank, Devin Haney, you know, Crawford. Them dudes, if they sit up and say, for example, they will take your left hand completely away from you. They'll take that hand completely away from you.
All the way away.
They are on that level, and Tank can do it too. I'm just saying, when they know that you want to land certain things, though, they can take that away from you and make you sacrifice so much that when you do throw it, you're gonna pay for it.
Yeah,
man, Tank better come with some output if you want to
fight. I'll take your best attribute away from you, and you know what I mean, make you do something else.
Exactly, and that's when boxing becomes boxing. When you just did what you said, when that first adjustment is made, and then you find out these dudes don't have nothing but a fucking overhand right the whole fight, and that's all he had. Now he getting his ass whooped. But it's beautiful when you can see fighters that can go in there and make one adjustment, then the other one adjust back, then the other one adjust back. You know, it's a chess match, man. That's what makes boxing, you know, the art of boxing is a sport, bro. It's beautiful when it goes the right way. That's right. When it's done the right way, it's nice to watch. I like watching the Kell Brook and Spence fight, Kell Brook and Sean Porter fight, Kell Brook and Crawford fight. Kell Brook got a high boxing IQ, man.
Hey, somebody got some music on. Turn that music down for me. Go on mute real quick.
That shit get kicked off.
Turn that shit off. It's sports heavy, yeah.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Yo,
Tank better come with some output. Tank better come with some output if you want to beat WS.
If Shakur end up getting countered and hit with some shit like he ain't never been hit before and put his hands in his pockets, like it's gonna be a rough fight night for that.
Shakur ain't never had his hands in his pockets.
I've seen it, my nigga.
He gonna have his hands when Tank hit his ass. He gonna have his hands in his pocket.
Tank gonna have his hands in his pocket because that nigga too fast.
I can't wait till the fight happen, man. I can't wait till the fight happen. I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all about that fight.
Hold on, D. Well, that's what y'all say. Hold on, D, because this been the D show for like last week. I've been listening to you, brother. I'm a fan of yours, and you've been Shakur. And look here, and I think that's a bad motherfucker. But you know what? I fuck with these dogs, and that nigga ain't been hit right. And one thing about Tank that it gets overrated is he don't waste punches, and he just not a bully.
I agree.
And now with Devin, I think Devin got the reach and the height, and he can he might can survive with Tank. Shakur don't have that luxury, and I don't, and he does got good flinch muscles, and he's an Olympic fighter, so he got little things about him that Devin and Tank don't have, low key, that a lot of people don't recognize. But I will say this: Tank gonna catch his ass. He's not gonna stun on Tank like he did Oscar. He's not gonna stun on him like that. Tank is gonna be selective. He's gonna be counterpunching too, and he's gonna catch his ass. Now I'm not saying it's a 50-50 fight, but what I'm saying is Tank IQ is on a level, and I think that's being underestimated. I think Tank's boxing IQ is being underestimated, and Shakur don't have enough reach advantage and size advantage to take advantage of that. And I think Tank gonna put that nigga to sleep.
Okay. Now let me answer that. Let me answer that. First of all, shout out Sports Haven. Hey, appreciate that what you said about me too.
You saw
but
hold
on, let me answer that real quick. I want to say this, Sports Haven, about what you just said.
That's what all I'm saying.
I respect everything what you just said. You know, about him maybe not having a bigger arm distance, but I do think he has a little bit of a better arm distance. I do think that he is the more intellectual and smarter boxer inside the ring. I think that he has a height advantage, which to me is equivalent to a reach advantage when a person has to punch up. And I think he will have a little bit of an arm, edge on him also with the height, which will make it look like it is a bigger arm distance. But what's most important about the fight is what I think everybody is mistaken about the fight. You're right. He can possibly catch Shakur, but here's what I'm telling you. For every time he catches Shakur, for every time that he has to catch Shakur, I think this is the problem. I think Shakur gets him almost 5 times before he gets him 1. And here's the thing. Shakur can fucking punch. People keep saying he can't punch. People are hanging on to survive. Go look at some of the fights. There's nobody that's making it without fucking just like doing dirty shit, holding the whole fight, or getting stopped like your boy damn about to cry in the corner. You know, the only one that was able to sit up and actually survive, even your boy Oscar Valdez, he was getting the dog shit beat out of him. That fight could have been stopped. He was beating the shit out of him. But the Nakatali, that's the only one I've seen that actually he was able to like stay in Shakur's face. That's the only person I've seen able to stay in his face.
The fuck we talking about?
He
went 12 with them niggas. What?
He went 12 with who?
The last nigga he just fought. What the fuck?
Man, that nigga held on the whole fight.
And that's your fault that you can't get the job done, nigga.
If the referee don't keep taking points and get his ass thrown out the fight, that's not my fault.
Tank gonna finish the job, nigga. That's the difference.
Ain't nobody gonna finish the job on no nigga that just hold you.
Yes, my nigga. You was still getting punches.
Nah, bro. Not when no nigga wanna get out of there. He ain't you unless the referee gonna stop it. Nigga, I will hold Tank ass like a motherfucking goddamn bull.
And you came in.
They gonna disqualify me.
What the fuck?
If you don't want to go and you want to hold on, them dudes are professional boxers. Nigga, if they want to hold, they gonna hold. I don't care what you say.
Why can't you just admit Shakur don't sit down on his punches like that? Because he's
like I just said, every one of them dudes that I just named, I seen him walk them down.
But he's concentrated on defense to get in and out.
That's the name of the game. What do you mean he focused on defense? That's the name of the game.
He's not gonna sit down on his punches.
You sound like you just talked about Floyd Mayweather.
That's what I'm saying.
Sound like you just talked about Floyd Mayweather. You know that? The nigga, he can do that, but he don't sit down on his punches because he worried about his defense. Yep, that's exactly what he is.
No, Floyd has little hands wrapped too tight as a kid.
Okay,
How many?
You gonna see how fast his hands is. You think Rolly was getting that old slow ass retarded jab off? Wait till you get in there with Shakur.
How many hand surgeries has?
Man, I'm arguing with a nigga that fought Rolly. How that fight even got made? I don't even understand.
When Floyd was at 135, Floyd was running through shit, nigga. What we talking about right now?
Don't
I ain't seen Shakur lose on more than 2 rounds in a fight before.
Same hair color.
Look, Shakur ain't Mayweather, man. He's his own fighter.
Hold on, I'm just being real. Somebody want to correct me? I haven't seen Shakur lose 2 rounds in a fight.
Hold on. Let me jump in because I had hold on, brother. Because I'm trying to cook some collard greens and I gotta you gotta let it simmer. You can't rush it. You gotta let me cook it. Look, so I'm glad D, and that's why I'm a fan of yours, D. Because what you said about the dude that Shakur went to 12 rounds with, right? That's why I'm a fan of yours, because you keep it all the way 100, right? So check this out. After the fight, Shakur said out his own mouth, I didn't like getting hit like that. Right?
No, I thought he said he had good power. He felt the power.
That nigga said I didn't like getting hit like that. That's what he said.
He don't like getting hit. He did say that. He did.
So that's why I use the dog. Some niggas don't like when I do that, but I do that because that's
cool.
I like to do that because it's kind of like this. When you get hit, it's kind of like when I was a kid. You probably used to do it too, D. You know, we used to play body boxing. So it's like we wouldn't slap box. We would just punch the body. So it's every now and then you run into a nigga that no matter how much you shell up, he hits you so hard, he hits your bones, and it'll be like, God damn! It's like, okay, nigga, I quit. Like we're talk. So what I'm saying is sometimes that pain make the game change. So if Shakur, he admitted out his own mouth, one thing about Tank and one thing I respect about Tank don't mind if you hit him.
Hey, you're right, but here's the thing though. I want to touch on that what you just said right there. Now let me tell you how I felt about what you just said. You hit everything right on point. But there's one thing you didn't say about when you used to play that game, Shell Up. You know the motherfucker that you didn't want to take that punch from? The motherfucker that knew how to throw a motherfucking punch and put them motherfucking knuckles on that motherfucking bone, nigga.
Yeah, I get it.
And I throw that bitch straight. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
now let me tell you something about that. So I'm gonna step on that right there. What we talking about? That's the thing. See, that's the thing. What I'm trying to tell you. When you at that level, everybody be saying these dudes can't punch, just like they said Floyd can punch. Well, why they stop? Why they wouldn't come forward?
True.
I'm actually
why they didn't just walk them little niggas down if they don't know how to punch and they ain't got no power? Why the fuck didn't they walk them down? I want to know.
D, I'm asking.
That's fair.
I gotta ask you this, D. Where does Tank's power come from?
His legs, because he fucking jumping in the air, all off his feet and everything, which is what's gonna get him fucked up.
So you think that Tank, his neck, his pectorals, his traps?
Man, listen, bro. Let me tell you something. This is what I'm gonna tell you. Tank 27, 28 years old, and Tank has a motherfucking body that needs to be filling out, and he trying to stay down there at 135. Tank damn near look like a little wino when I seen him last time he fought in the ring. He better not get in there with Shakur. He gonna get fucked up.
Listen, D. You don't recognize superior punch technique when you see it?
You fucking right, I do.
Good point, D. And he's right, because that young brother's right. He does have a hell of a punch. He's not just jumping in the air. Tank
but he throw the punch the right way. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's what the brother just said.
And he ain't the only one that's doing it. That's why people don't understand that when people be talking about some. Let me give you a perfect example, and I know this hurt a lot of people's feelings because I always go there. But Earl Spence, I think Earl Spence is stronger, but he does not throw a punch better than Bud. He don't know how to throw a punch. If he did, he'd be getting them niggas out of there. They wouldn't be just sitting around because he way stronger. It's the way you throw them punches. It's the timing of it, the speed of it, the way you rub that bitch across a nigga chin. You don't just let it sit on there, nigga. You rub that bitch. The nigga thick like a fly.
Well, D, I think Spencer's just weight drain because that nigga need to move up. I think some of his problem is it's time for him to move up. And I think he's draining himself making 147. That's taken away from his power. But I hear what you're saying, though.
I love to see. All I'm saying is I love to see people that know how to punch, and you can tell when you see it.
You can tell when you see it. I don't care if they jab them or whatever. You can tell. You can tell by the body language of the other fighter. That jab don't feel good when a nigga know how to throw that punch. Like you said, imagine that body game we playing and the nigga hit you with a flat fist on your nose and then a nigga put that motherfucking knuckles on the bridge of your nose. Sports Haven, I know you know what I'm talking about. They put them knuckles on there, on that bone.
Hey, my boy said that Tank don't waste no punches, bro. I think that's gonna be his downfall against Shakur, bro. He gonna have to.
And that's what I said earlier.
Well,
hey,
how is
King
that gonna
Alley,
be?
I spoke on that earlier. I said you can't depend on a knockout. He fell in love with the knockout. That's not gonna happen on everybody.
Shakur gonna get countered
hold on,
one shot, and that nigga's not gonna get a punch no more. That's what the fuck gonna happen to Shakur. Nigga, he's gonna get hit harder than he ever been hit before, and he gonna pay.
Hey, have you ever noticed? Let me ask you this, bro. Have you ever noticed that when all these fighters, think about it, Earl Spence, Keith Thurman, Bud Crawford, Sean Porter, even though Sean Porter didn't last with Bud, all of them dudes, it's very rarely that they get knocked out when they get at that level. When everybody get to the elite level and they all fight each other, a lot of them fights go 12 rounds. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but you know what? When you getting clipped and you know you getting hit like you ain't never been hit before.
At some point, that shit gonna stop. Deontay Wilder shit stop. His shit gonna stop.
Well, hold on, D. I can't agree with you because you know what? Now I'm not gonna get into conspiracies. I'm not gonna.
You might knock him down, but I'm just telling you, it's gonna be a tough ass nigga to get back up.
D, guess what?
Y'all niggas just rolled over my point though. What the
You
fuck?
right. I'm sorry, brother.
Bro, come on, G.
My bad.
I'm just saying, bro. Look, I feel like Tank. He's just gonna have to up the output against Shakur Stevenson, bro. It's just too much output for him, bro. He can't sit there and throw one shot at a time against a guy like that. Especially if he's too damn defensive, bro.
Hey, listen, Shakur not gonna hold on, brother. That's a good point. Hold on.
Tank ain't got no tank either.
Well, hold on. Whoa, Shakur, brother.
Away a lot of rounds because
brother, guess what? Hold on, brother.
Let me finish the point, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
Damn, bro. Nah,
that nigga Tank with a lawnmower engine.
All I'm saying is this: Tank already gives a lot of rounds away. Why would he give rounds away against a dude that's just a way better boxer? He's gonna lose that fight, bro.
Well, he ain't no way better boxer. And another thing is, you talk, and I. Well, that's your. Hey, man, you say what you want. The knockout artist is a boxing, so I mean, we can agree to disagree on that. But
he
check this out, though.
But he's not no boxer.
Hey, I mean, however you want to describe it, we can agree to disagree, right? But and I'm not so far against what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, Shakur ain't throwing. He's not that nigga ain't in there throwing combinations.
He got more output than Tank.
I mean, listen to this. Shakur, I'm gonna say it again. Yes, Shakur ain't. It's not. To me, it's not. To me, no. I mean, a little bit. Like he was hard. Let me say this. On, no. I am coming with you, brother. He's fighting at 130. He's been the bigger fighter. He got the weight. He got the height. A lot of the fights, if you pay attention to the height and the reach, he's been the taller fighter. He got the most reach. So I'm not taking that away from him. I think Shakur's hold on, listen. He ain't on the same level as they are. But I'm not taking nothing away from Shakur. I think it's a 50-50 fight. I think, Shakur is a bad motherfucker. I think Shakur can beat Haney. I'm just saying to you is that I look at Shakur, Tank, and Haney like I look at Hearn, Sugar Ray, and Hagler. I think it's matchup styles. Yeah. I think Tank beats Shakur, but I think he might fuck around and come up short against Devin, and I think Shakur beats Devin. So I'm not finna hate on nobody. I'm just saying in general.
I can see that what you're saying, Sports Haven, but I can see exactly what you're saying with that, and I wouldn't be shocked if something was to happen like that. But
I got you.
I just lean a little bit over on all of them for Shakur. I just feel like, for example, because I feel like what we talked about earlier, I feel like, for example, when they get in that ring and there's no headgear. One of the things that a lot of people don't understand, one of the things I think people don't understand is it's not just how hard you punch, but it's how accurate you punch. And it's the timing of punching someone. Like I might not jab as hard as you, but guess what? If you lean forward to jab and I keep fucking hitting you in your face right when you lean forward, it's giving me more power. You know what I'm saying? Because you're walking into them. And I just think Shakur has those type of
attribute and his ability. As far as Devin Haney, I told H Money, with all due respect, it's just a bad matchup. Shakur better than him at everything, in my opinion.
Shakur gonna get countered one time, and that nigga not gonna want to fight no more. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I mean, you might be right, bro. You might be right, but I doubt that.
Great point. Great point.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that.
I doubt that.
He hasn't been hit. He hasn't
Nah,
been
he's
hit like
been
that
hit.
yet.
And the dude that hit him, like you said earlier, the dude that hit him, what y'all not realizing, look how fucking big and long that motherfucker is. Do you think
guess what?
do you think Tank gonna be able to just swing from way back there and do that?
But
No,
D, guess
Tank would
what?
have to
D,
jump his little
guess
ass
what?
in there.
D, guess what? He still don't hit like him though. But listen, so let me say this too though. This brother
knocked Burchell ass out too, didn't he? So
well,
maybe he got power.
Let me say this. Let me say this too. Let me add this, and I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. So for those that heard me, they might have heard me say this before. I'm a fan of all, brother, because I don't want to offend our non-black fans on here. I'm pro-black. I'm racist, so I'm a supporter.
No, it ain't about race, man.
All right, no, I hear you, brother, but I'm telling you it is, and I'm not gonna make it about that. But I feel like
man, have fun with it, man.
Hold on.
You represent yourself on here anyway.
Thank you, D. I'm gonna tell how I feel. So what I'm saying is, anytime I see Shakur, Devin, and Tank fight, I'm rooting for them niggas like all the way. My wife be next to me, and sometimes I tell her, you know what, shut the fuck up and go in another room because I'm watching the fight right now, right? So this is what I'm saying, and this is why I like Tank over. This is why I like Tank just a little bit better, because when Devin was fighting, what's his name, Linares, that was a phenomenal fight Devin put on. I was very impressed with Devin, but I'm like, man, you better stop playing with this motherfucker, man, because he gonna. And as the fight is getting deeper into the deeper rounds, I'm kind of nervous because I'm like, Devin, man, you playing with this motherfucker. This motherfucker's gonna clip you. And he got clipped. Now he recovered, but that's the point. Now, when Shakur fought Oscar didn't clip him, and it wasn't even close. But in my mind, it's like, man, would you stop playing with this motherfucker because he got that overhand right and he could change the fight. Whereas Tank, it's kind of like different. It's like Tank is like a predator. And it's like, even if he's losing rounds, he might be losing a round, but you like, man, it's just he about to catch this motherfucker. So, like when he knocked out Mario, you could make an argument, oh, he was losing, or he was losing against Roland. Oh, nigga, please. He was stalking him the whole fight, and you knew the knockout was coming. So that's what I will say about Devin and Shakur, as much as I enjoy watching them, because I'm a Sugar Ray Leonard's and Muhammad Ali, that's my favorite fighters. So I respect the art of boxing. I'm just saying in general that them niggas don't get you out of there. And fucking with Tank, that can catch up with you.
That's what I was saying earlier. The nigga Shakur can't put his shit together to get the job done. So you resort to hitting Robinson out and because you don't want that nigga grabbing on you because you can't get out of there.
Hey man, that's a dream fight. We got to let it play out. With all due respect, because that's just something we want to happen. Right now, though, what's possible to happen, and we don't know if we're gonna get it, and that's what we on here for. Is that Devin Haney and Shakur after Loma? Because like Shakur said, you calling out his name, but nigga, you got a 2-fight deal. That's a waste of breath. You finna fight somebody and then fight somebody else. I mean, that's a waste of breath to even call his name out. And I feel him on that. But on the other side, you got Devin Haney finna fight Loma, which I think is a great fight. And after that, possibly Shakur. That's what I think H Money was on there, going off about. Man, that's a big fight. So if you can make the weight, man, that's one of the biggest fights in boxing right there, bro. Two young lions, two young lions. That's a big fight. I don't know any other fight probably skill-wise that you're gonna find a better matchup than that.
That's a fact.
It's a good fight, man. I don't think it's gonna happen though, man. I think he's gonna go to 40, bro.
Well, that's why we're pushing for it though.
That's why we're pushing for it. I mean,
No, I understand. Do you understand, man? That's just my opinion. I don't think he's gonna fight him. I think he's gonna go to 40, bro. I think that's what his dad
I mean,
already
even if he goes to 140, see that, that's my whole thing, bro. I love boxing, man. I'm one of them dudes that I like a Regis, bro. I want to see Regis get his due. I want to see him get a fight, with some of these dudes that he couldn't get no fight with. Everybody sitting up at 140. Ain't none of them dudes talking about fighting Regis. Taylor ain't giving them no rematch. In which, like I tell everybody, I think Regis had just as much right to have that fight, or at least get a draw. If it would have been on any other soil, I don't think Josh Taylor wins that fight. That's me.
Regis fought the wrong fight, and not only that, the first time I watched it, I thought it was very close, but the second time, bro, I think like Josh Taylor won most of the second half. Regis got tired. He slowed down, bro.
Nah, I think what a lot of people see. That's why when you watch a fight like that, one of them type of fights, man, it's really hard to win in them type of fights because that dude holding, he punching during the hold, and the crowd just screaming. He probably ain't landing nothing, but the crowd going crazy. It's hard to win in them type of fights. Them the type of fights where when you go fight somebody, that's why a lot of fighters don't like to do it. If you go fight somewhere and they hold you and just swing and they do enough of it, that's all they need to rob your ass and get up out of there. And that's what I think, for example, that really got him. I can give you another fight, even though I don't really care for Keith Thurman. I don't think Keith Thurman really fucking lost to Pacquiao. That could have been a draw.
Oh, nah, I disagree with that.
If you take them little knockdowns out, man, Keith Thurman was unloading on Pacquiao ass. I'm just telling you. Yeah, he hurt him.
It probably would have been a draw.
Let me tell you something. Let me put it like this. If that body shot, if that nigga wouldn't have ran for half of that round in that body shot, he would have won that fight.
Yep, I agree.
He got dropped in the first round though.
I don't care about the first round knockdown. I'm telling you, if he wouldn't have got that body shot where he ran for half of that fight, he would have won that fight.
I think it was more so he was off balance. I don't really hold him to getting dropped in the first round. I think he just wasn't.
Nah, he got dropped.
He got dropped.
Well, being off balance, that's a part of the game, brother. But let me say this,
bro.
D.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to say this to you, D. I want to say I disagree, but I definitely agree with your philosophy. I personally thought Regis lost the fight against Taylor. I thought he had a chance to close the gap in the back end of the fight, and he didn't close it. In his mind, maybe in his corner mind, they thought it was a close fight. I don't know why, but they didn't close the gap. I thought Taylor won that fight convincingly, but I do agree with you. I do agree with you that was a fight where it was a lot of holding, and it was a lot of. So if you was, that's a hell of a point you made, and sometimes that does play a part.
That's where he got all his points at.
That's a hell of a point that you're making, but unfortunately, Regis played that game. But I think it was you too. I don't know if it was you, but I heard somebody else saying that fight made him better in the long term.
I think it did. Because he knows what, like the one he just had. He knows that he has to step on the gas pedal.
That's right, because
he has to step on the gas pedal now.
That's right, because he might.
And that's the thing about him, though. That's the thing about him, man. He tough. You like a fighter like that, and he's one of those fighters like I talked about, earlier. He's one of those guys that he's strong at 140. None of them dudes really want to fight him. All y'all fighters, like let's say for example, and this ain't no knock on none of them, but I'm just saying the ones that they hyping up. Let's see if they go in there with Regis. Your Russell, your Teofimo Lopez. Let's see if they're gonna go in there with Regis.
He'll be
because Zepeda got popped because after the Regis, look at Regis' face. Just look at Regis' face after. Look at Regis' face after the fight.
He tough, man. He tough, bro. He tough like that.
You say you got T. You say you got T.O. beating him, and I think
no, I don't. Who said that?
Not you, brother. Not you,
beat Regis.
Yeah, I got you saying that. Not you, D.
I think he's too tough, bro. Regis too tough for T.O.
Nah, Regis
He'll break him. He'll break him. Let me tell you why. Hey, bro, let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Then you go.
T.O. beat Loma, man. Cut it out.
I know it, but listen. Let me tell you why.
Loma not Regis.
Let me tell you why, though.
Bro, we talking.
Hey, let me give y'all my opinion why. This is the only reason why I say that. Even though I like T.O., people know that. I like Teofimo Lopez as a fighter, but I'm gonna tell you why Regis will beat Teofimo. Regis is one of them dudes where he gonna make T.O. doubt himself. T.O. doubt himself. He will make him go back into that part of his mind again. I promise you, because he got that in him. He ain't gonna go away on you hitting him hard.
Regis need to work on his defense. Did y'all see his?
Yeah,
face?
but Regis move his head a lot though, and he gonna get you too.
Regis
and
got
Regis
good
punch
defense.
hard.
Did y'all see his face? That's not good defense if your face
Man,
is looking like
Zepeda ain't
that
no bad fighter. Y'all act like Zepeda is some fucking squirrel.
Yeah, but Zepeda
You
was
act
there
like
the whole fight.
Zepeda might knock T.O. out while you playing.
Exactly.
You see
Exactly.
the
Put him in there.
fight, bro.
Put him in there with T.O. Then do that. Let's see what happened with him and Teofimo.
You see in the beginning of the fight, man, Regis, he was maintaining the distance, slipping his head, good footwork, power jab, throwing that power jab. Zepeda had nothing for that.
Exactly. I don't know what y'all was seeing because that's what I saw.
Bro.
Zepeda ain't T.O. though.
Man, that nigga say he was feeling good. He said he came in, he just caught his rhythm. And that's what I saw. I saw that nigga slipping punches all up underneath them punches and connecting.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man.
damn.
Regis got good defense. He got touched up a little bit. That's boxing, though. It's gonna happen.
Well, when you fighting a good fighter like Zepeda,
No, sir. You tell me. No. You tell me what boxer right now, what favorite boxer of yours right now has their face looking like that after a fight?
Well, hold on, man, because T.O. got his ass whooped by Gervonta. So you talking like T.O. You talking like
his face,
you talking
he had
like
the worst face of all.
You talk. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me get on this thing. You talking, brother? I don't know who this is, but you talking like you talking like T.O. is some god, and he got his ass whooped by a B-level fighter.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying him versus Regis. I got him.
Regis ain't a brother. Regis a kill.
So let me ask you a question. No, hey, this is all you gotta ask him is this. So do you think Kambosa can beat fucking Regis Progress?
Hell
He's
no.
not even stepping up to 140.
They ain't the same level. They not even on the same level. Regis is an A-level fighter, bro.
He's not. I wouldn't say he's an A-level fighter.
I'm saying that
he ain't popular. I'll give you that. He ain't popular like he should be. But I'm gonna let you know like this. In that ring, he's a real one. That's all I can tell you.
Say he's an A+. That's just like saying Keyshawn Davis is an A-level
All
fighter.
I told you was he's one of the top
nobody
fighters.
To prove that
he
yet.
is a top fighter at 140. He is a two-time champion, not a one-time champion, and he lost a fight in a man's hometown. That's his only loss. And that was for all the belts. And I do think he's going to go back and get it. I'm just letting you know. And I do think he's going to go back and get it.
What can Regis do to get back on top? Is it possible for him to get 3 or 4 fights in that year?
I think it is. I think
what stops a lot of these guys from getting it? Is it the promoters, or are they just not taking offers?
He gotta step on their neck right now. He gotta go call him out right now. He want the winner. He gotta put his name out there or whatever and call him out.
Better do something.
I see him going back and forth with T.O.
That's why Josh Taylor got rid of them bitches. Josh Taylor tried to throw them bitches and scramble them up because he didn't want nobody else to do it.
You know what they say, right? You ain't the man until you beat the man. You ain't the man until
they
you
stripped
beat
him.
the
He
man.
waited to get stripped.
You ain't the man until you beat the man.
Look, bro.
Listen, I can't. I'm sorry, man. I can't get.
Rematch gonna happen, D. I think Jack Catterall gonna beat Josh Taylor, bro. I think
I don't know.
Because
nah, bro.
He need one adjustment. He need one
Josh
adjustment.
Taylor bro. Josh Taylor struggle with that style, bro. And he's like,
yes, he does,
McGregor, bro. He likes to party a lot and shit. I think that shit gonna catch up to him,
But
bro.
yo, Jack.
Hey, Big Say so. I like what you're saying. I like what you're saying,
bro.
But one of the things that he kept getting caught was with that damn straight left right down the middle. I just think that should be an easy adjustment, though.
Yeah,
but you're right. That damn straight down the middle was fucking killing Josh Taylor. I was like, why he keep holding his head?
A lot of people call it a robbery.
Right in front of that shit.
It was a robbery. But if you watch that fight,
hey, Uncle D, not only that, Josh Taylor's drained at 140. He got dropped by Catterall. Catterall's not a power puncher.
Yep.
He didn't get dropped by Regis. He didn't get dropped by Jose Ramirez, but he got dropped by him.
That's true.
He's drained at 140.
That's a good point.
Hey, when I watched it, I saw Josh losing.
I thought Josh.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
all
Josh
thought
lost.
Josh lost.
Yeah.
I thought Josh lost 8 rounds to 4. But guess what, though? I do agree with D said. If you watch that fight back 2 or 3 times, you're gonna realize shit. Even though there was some swing rounds in there, and those swing rounds I gave to Jack, but in a
Yeah,
rematch,
because that straight left was. I mean, it was
yeah,
killing him.
if you make some adjustments, like you said, D, it can go the other way. So just like it was 8-4 for Catterall,
And
next
that's what
time
I
around,
think.
yep.
I think if he can make that one small adjustment from that left straight down the middle, and I think he will. I mean, if you can't make that adjustment after going back and seeing yourself on tape, you don't deserve to win.
Well, he took it for
So I
granted.
think he will be able to do that, and I also think that Josh Taylor is a little bit stronger than him. That's why Josh Taylor was bringing the fight to him the whole time. So I think with those two things being in there, I think Josh Taylor gonna get him in the rematch. But I definitely think he lost the first fight. But I think he's gonna get him in the second fight.
But the brother might be right about him being weight
That's a good
drained, though,
analogy.
'cause the brother might be right about him being weight drained because that's Taylor is a big motherfucker, man.
Nah, but I think he just got caught, man. You got to understand, he kept walking. He would try to move his head down to avoid it, and he would like put his face right down there in front of the left, and he was catching him. He was stumbling the whole time. So I don't think it was the weight drain. I just think you were moving at the wrong time, like we talked about earlier. You were off
That's a
balance.
fact.
You were off balance, and you kept getting caught with the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Catterall was
Right.
exposing him, man. He was
Yeah,
exposing
he was
him.
off balance the whole night, getting caught with the straight right down the middle, that left hand.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's why I think it's a bad style, bro. I got Catterall again. Josh Taylor's a party animal outside the ring, bro. It's gonna catch up to him.
When
Bro.
is that fight? Big
It's
Say
gonna
so.
catch up to him. Oh, it's February 4th.
Okay.
Yep.
So the next big fight we got is I guess, which is crazy, man.
Nah,
That
January
whole
locked in. January got everything. They got hella
December.
fights this year.
December the 10th, bro. I think PBC got somebody going. I don't know who they got, and then ESPN. They got like Keyshawn Davis, all of them, Bud fighting on BLK.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey, don't
that's
AB got a
they
fight coming
stacked
up?
the card. Listen, they
that's
stacked
Tio
the
Santa
card,
Martin. That's
bro.
Tio Santa
Both
Martin.
companies, PBC and ESPN, stacked the cards on that night. So I want to see how that's gonna play out.
Yeah, that's Tio versus Sando Martin. That's gonna be Big Baby on that card. Keyshawn Davis.
That's a dangerous fight. Anybody ever seen Sam Martin fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tough.
Hey, yeah, because he kind of like made Mikey look a little bad, even though I think Mikey might have underestimated him. But get a man his props. He made Mikey look bad. He made that shit look easy.
Yeah, I think Tio gonna get him out of there, but I think he was gonna struggle because the dude's pretty defensive. He's good on the back foot. He's good at parrying shots, blocking shots. He's a good defensive fighter, bro. Sandor's a good counterpuncher too. But I think Tio just too explosive, bro. Too explosive for him. I think he'll knock him
that's
out.
what I'm telling you, bro. Listen, man. Listen. You got to remember something, bro. When them fighters, they looking at everything, man. That you ever heard a fighter sit up and say, for example, when I go back in the corner, I'm looking over there. Look at Florida when they fighting. They looking over there, peeping around the corner. They trainer. They trying to see how you reacting. They looking for any sign of weakness, bro. And that's what I'm telling you about Tio. I used to like Tio a lot, bro, but I see too many things. The emotion. When everybody talk about what he had in his throat and this and that, to me, that was a panic attack, bro. You had a panic attack in the ring. You went around bragging, talking about you was gonna knock him out in the first round, and you were emotional, and you got caught and knocked down in the crowd, and everybody screaming. You got too emotional, and you had a panic attack in the ring, bro. And I can't see good fighters not trying to go expose that or whatever they got to do to get you to that point again. That's what people do when they trying to win. They're gonna do whatever they got to do to get you back to that point. And if that means getting you in a dog fight and swinging wild, they're going to take you there. And that's why I said him and Regis going to take him there for sure. I don't know about everybody else, but Regis going to take him there. I can promise you. Because that's what type of dude he is. That's what I be meaning by dogs, like Bernard Hopkins. You know, these dudes going to do whatever they got to do when they're in that ring, bro.
Yeah.
They don't give a damn what it is. If it means throw a hard-ass punch as hard as they can and grab you before you can throw one back, they're going to do whatever they got to do. They're going to take you to that limit. And that nigga too emotional.
Yeah, I got Regis dog walking Tiafimo, man. I think he's gonna send that dude to the hospital, bro. He gonna beat the mess out that dude, bro. I don't think he's ready for that fight.
I don't think he's gonna take that fight.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
still
either. I
confused.
don't think he will either. I think he's gonna go to
Man,
WBC.
ain't nobody, put it like this. With all due respect, I'm gonna get that man his props. And I'm not no big Regis fan. Don't think I'm no big old Regis fan. I just like him
I'm
as a
not.
boxer. I just like him as a boxer. I think he tough and I think he a good fighter. But I'm gonna say this. Ain't none of them niggas finna sit up, for example, and jump for joy to go get that belt.
No, he's a monster. And I'm with you, D. Like I like him because he kind of put me in the mind of like old school, you know, like he's like an old school fighter. If you watch him how he fight, he got that old school swagger, man. And I'm stuck on the brother that was talking about TL won't beat Regis after. Like, there's no way I could watch Kambosos whip his not, even though I think TL win a rematch. But there's no way that I could watch Kambosos whip his ass like that and sit up there and think he can actually beat. Listen, I can't even see him going 12 rounds with Regis, let alone beating Regis.
Oh, come
on.
I'm sorry, man. I can't. Because listen, you can't get your ass whooped by Cam. Listen, now, don't
Where's
get me wrong.
Ashton Kutcher at, man?
Listen, man. Look, brother. Like D said, this is psychological warfare. Boxing is psychological warfare.
Better
You
believe
can't
it.
get your ass whooped by a boxer that's less. Listen, I saw that fight, and when T.O. finally started to catch his swagger and midway through the fight, I was looking at my wife and I said, "Oh yeah, he fuck around. Yeah, the levels are showing." So in a rematch, there's a different level in T.O. than Kambosos. But the point I'm trying to make, my brothers and sisters, is that Kambosos whooped his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't make me believe you can get
Man,
your
you
ass
can't
whooped.
say no. Check this out.
He didn't
You
get his
can't
ass
say.
whooped.
Hold on. Let me say this. You can't
It
say
was still a
somebody.
close fight, though.
Hold on. You can't say somebody whooped his ass if they both got knockdowns. They whooped
I
each
sure
other's
did. I
ass.
sure can. I can.
They whooped each other's ass.
Man, listen.
Bro, they whooped each other's ass, bro.
Man, when the fight was
Hey,
over, T.O. said,
hey, hold
"Man,
on,
I
hold
don't want no
on.
more smoke."
Hold
He said,
on.
"I
Let
don't
me
want no more smoke."
hey, hold on. Listen. I feel what King Alley's saying to a certain extent, but I'm with you on certain part and I'm not. So I'm gonna break this down for you. As far as you sitting up saying they whooped each other ass, this and that or whatever, put it like this. They had their moments in the fight and it was a close fight. So even though he got knocked down and he got dominated in exchanges a couple of times, it still was a close fight. But
Right.
here's where I got a problem with. You can't be hollering that shit out talking about some we both beat each other ass out. That's like the little kids and shit come in second place talking about some we both
No, I'm
won.
saying that
We
because he
both
tried to
won.
make it
Nah,
seem like
nigga.
it was all
No,
one-sided.
he got his
He tried to
ass
make it
whooped
seem
though.
like it was all one-sided, and it wasn't
No,
all
who's
No,
one-sided.
it wasn't. It was
brother?
a good
Hold on.
fight.
I didn't
It
say.
was
Come
a
I
good
didn't
on
say.
now,
fight.
don't try to play
It
me,
was a
bro.
good
I know what
fight,
I'm
but
saying.
his face,
You
his
don't know
face
what you're
had the
saying.
face on it though.
I do
His
know
That's
what
face,
I'm
right.
saying
His
because you
face
can't,
didn't. His
bro.
face.
It
Hold
was
on,
Anybody in
till he
brother.
their
got
right
knocked
mind is
down.
not going to come out and say
Brother, here,
that
hold on,
fight was
brother. His
one-sided,
face,
bro.
brother. I didn't say it was one sided. I'm saying he got his ass whooped. Listen. Me and you could have a fight, and it could be a good fight. But at the end of the day, niggas gonna say, "Man, listen, sports whooped your ass," or vice versa. You
Oh,
whoop
okay. Check
sports
this
ass.
out. If I knocked you down a couple times and you knocked me down a couple times, you know what I'm gonna tell everybody else? I
Well, I
whooped
ain't
his
talking about
ass.
what you.
You can say the same thing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying that
So
after
it's
the
not
fight, hold
one-sided.
on. I never said it was one sided. After the fight, I never used that terminology. I said he whooped his ass. After the fight,
if
listen.
your ass go home with two black eyes and a busted up nose and he don't have one, even though you knocked him down, now he beat your ass.
After the fight, they asked him if you want a rematch. He said, "No, man, he didn't want that. He didn't want it."
Right?
So that's an ass whooping. So it's hard for me to see you struggling. So let me not use ass whooping. Let me simplify it. It's hard for me to sit up here and say you sit up here struggling
I just
against
think
a.
it was a closer fight than what you putting it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not trying to say
Nah,
it
it was
wasn't
a
a
good
close
fight.
fight.
Now it was a good
I'm not
fight. It
saying
was
Yeah, it
I'm
was a
over.
good
not
fight. It was a
brother,
good fight.
brother. I'm not saying it wasn't a good fight, brother. So let me switch. Let me be more clear. Let me add some VVS's to my diamond. I'm not saying it wasn't a clear fight. I'm just saying in general that after watching him get his ass lumped up, how about that? Getting lumped up by Kambosos, you're not gonna get me to believe he can fuck with Regis. That's what I'm saying.
Who do you think got more speed between Kambosos and Regis? Keep it a side wire.
Well,
Keep it a side wire.
Kambosos got more speed, but brother, it's
And,
not about.
and what did my man say earlier? It's the hit that your ass can't see. Am I
But
right or wrong?
but hold on. Who got better head movement? Who got more power? Who can take better punches? Like you
Yeah,
can't
Regis
tell me.
different, man.
You can't.
Regis slick,
listen.
bro. Regis like a poor man Mike Tyson with all that slipping.
But Regis gets hit too goddamn much.
Yeah, but when he ain't getting hit, he fucking you up. That's why he keep winning.
Yeah, Kambosos get hit a lot too.
He keep winning because he not really fighting no goddamn body.
Hold on now.
Because won't nobody get in there with him.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
What do we got? Why would anybody want to get in there with him?
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Look, listen. Haney just made a motherfucking mockery out of Kambosos in the last 2 fights. And like, I'm not taking nothing from T.O. I think he's talented, and he might have another spin. But really, he struggled against Nakatani. He caught Comey with a punch. Comey ain't all that. So it's like, and he beat Loma, and I don't agree with this, but there was talks about his shoulder, and I think Loma ain't all that no way. So I'm just saying in general, like.
You think Loma ain't all that?
I said it, brother.
Somebody take the microphone from me.
No, you ain't got to take the mic from me. Hold on.
Yeah, I disagree with that, bro.
No, you can't. Hold on. I don't care if you agree. Listen, you don't got to agree with it, but you can't be 15-2. Hold on, brother. You can't be 15-2. Hold on. No. That's not blasphemy, cuz. You can't be 15. Hold on. Let me say. Let me.
That's your opinion.
That's right, brother. I'm glad you did. Thank you. You can't. To me, this is my opinion. You can't be 15 or 16-2, and your best fights is against a Rigger. What's my man coming up from 2 weight classes, and then your best fight against Peyton, and you bigger than he is. And everybody
actually,
else,
your best fighter is Gary Russell. Actually,
Gary Russell, and he come and you much bigger, and you much bigger than him. So, like, I'm not taking nothing from Loma. I think I enjoy watching him.
Actually, Loma's not no more bigger than Gary Russell. And see, that's what I said earlier, and what people don't understand.
No,
Wait a minute, let me finish. What I mean by that, like, for example, if we went right now and we found Loma, I can pretty much guarantee you Loma probably weigh 135, 136, 137 right now. He fighting at his natural weight. These dudes are not doing that. These dudes coming down fighting. So when you talk about he ain't shit,
I didn't say he wasn't shit. I didn't say that.
Wait a minute. No. But listen, this is what I say though, as a person. Yeah. I say put the motherfucker and let him fight where he really belongs. Like 120, 126. Lose them little 10 pounds in camp.
Well, D,
go down there and fight down there, and let's see how good he is.
Guess what, D?
And the same thing with Tank.
Hold on, D. Let me stop. Hold on, D.
Special at them little weight.
Hold on, D. Let me stop you. Let me tell you why. I'm a fan. Let me tell you why I got to stop you. Right? I got to stop you because I got to stop you. So, what you saying holds relevance. Gary be sucking weight. Loma, who knows? I think he was sucking weight too to get to that weight. That's my opinion. But at the end of the day, that nigga was bigger than him. Now, my eyes, and you can tell me what you want. I wrestled. I was in States.
He was bigger.
Hold on, I hear you, but I wrestled. I sucked a lot of weight.
I think he was more physical.
Hey, he was bigger, brother.
He was more physical.
He was definitely. Hold on, he was definitely bigger than Rigger. He was definitely bigger than my man Riggs.
And he was making him feel. He was tougher too. He was making him
feel. So he was. Hold on. He was walking Gary down. He didn't have a problem bringing the physicality to Russell, but when he fought T.O. the first 7 rounds, he didn't want no smoke.
But see, T.O. Bro, listen. If you go watch, if your next fight was against T.O. and you went to the fight. And you watch that nigga punch a nigga, and that nigga go to one knee and then stumble and damn near run out the ring, and you finna fight him, you gonna respect his power at the beginning.
Man, guess what? Hey, I don't, D. Let me tell you something.
Yes, you are. You gonna respect his power. When that nigga been doing flips on Heisman night for the last 6 years, you gonna respect his power.
Hold on, D, because I don't. Let's check this out, D. You even know that I thought Loma won because he won the championship rounds in his last fight, so I give him that fight. But he struggled in that last fight.
But y'all keep saying that shit like Jermaine Ortiz is some bum. He can
I never,
fucking
but
fight.
hold on, D. We don't have to agree with one another.
Good point. Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, he was out there throwing.
Hold on.
He
Let me
can
say
We
fucking
don't
fight.
have to.
Wait,
We don't.
let me say
I
this,
didn't
bro.
say he was a bum. Hold on, D. I never said
But
he was
look
a
at his
bum, bro.
size once again. Look at his size for
I know that's all.
140.
Thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. The size. So let me be clear, D.
And
I
that's
never
what I'm
say.
telling you about with Loma.
And I'm
He's
telling
fighting
you,
way up there with
when
them dudes.
Loma fought Peyton and he fought Rigomar, he fought the little motherfuckers. He looked good, but when he fought T.O. and he fought Jermaine, he didn't look as good. So size matter, brother.
Look. I agree with you on that.
For sure.
Lomachenko at 126 and 130, it takes him like 2 rounds to get in the inside. At 135, it's taking him like 5 rounds.
Exactly.
That's
Because
too long.
he's too
That's
little.
too long. But still, those guys are way bigger than him, bro. And you bring a Regan down, Loma don't even
He
take
came up
credit.
with
Loma don't
weight
even
class.
take credit for that shit.
Honestly, I think Ortiz was underrated though. To be honest with you, man.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna go on to Ortiz too. I just want to say this: you keep talking about the Rigo fight, but Lomachenko don't even take credit for that fight, bro. That dude
Never
moved up.
do.
He moved up.
He didn't want to
moved all
fight.
the way
Man,
up,
it
bro.
don't matter, man. You can't don't hold on. We're not gonna give. Let's not give him roses. Nah, because niggas, nah. So
Bro,
no, we ain't gonna do that.
He said, "Let's not give roses."
That's his second. Hold on, that's his
That nigga
second
Forrest
best
Heaven.
fight.
Forrest
That's
Heaven
his
ain't having
second
that
best
shit.
fight. That's his second best fight. That's his second best fight.
How is it second best fight? That nigga don't belong at 130.
Hey man, listen, we ain't got to agree.
Loma
Fam.
literally said the dude moved up 2 weight.
I just made a
y'all
statement.
funny
Listen,
as
I
hell.
made a statement. You don't gotta agree with me, family.
Yeah, bro. That's like saying
No, it ain't like that. I'm saying I made a statement. We
That's
don't
like
have to
saying
agree.
Hector Garcia is Tank's best
No,
win.
I'm saying that like if you talk, let me tell you,
130, bro.
if we talk to 20 niggas, half the niggas might agree with you, half them might agree with me. So I ain't say something that nigga ain't never studied for.
I'm just saying that's not his best win because that
Okay,
nigga
well,
moved up from 130.
I said
He
it's,
moved up to
I
130.
agree, and I'm saying to you that it's one of his best wins. Do you agree with that or disagree?
No, I don't agree with it because
All
that
right
nigga too
then.
small, bro.
Okay.
And
Well,
Loma
I'm
said it
saying.
himself.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm saying that.
Loma literally said he
Great.
don't take credit for that fight. He said out his own mouth.
Okay. Well, I mean, he didn't mind whooping his ass. So I mean, like, it ain't, you know,
Of
I mean,
course
he took
don't,
enough.
because the nigga
Well,
wanted
I
to
mean,
fight.
See, man, for me, I enjoy watching good fighters. Like, for
Right.
example, when I watch a fighter have to sit up, for example, and do something out of the extraordinary, for example, I don't think everybody looks at it. And like, one of the things that I have to give Tank credit for that I do like about Tank, you know, you got to be a different type of animal to be able to beat some of these dudes like Mario Barrios, even though he might not be all of that, but he's still a bigger fighter with a longer reach.
Yep.
And that makes you think. It makes you think when you have to fight somebody with long arms, you know, and don't let it be somebody with long arms that know how to fight. Because
Moved
that
up
And
really,
Loma lost, and D. Guess what, D?
moved up
Hold
to
on, D.
140.
And guess what? Loma lost, and he struggled when he had to do that. What you just said.
Exactly. Because if someone
Facts.
knows how, and that's what I was trying to say earlier about, you know, T.O. and even Jermaine Ortiz, those were big dudes who knew what they were doing in there. They were ready to sidestep if he tried to step, you know, at his little angles, and they were throwing big shots every time. If you try to do it, we're gonna let you know, I'm the bigger man. So they were very smart and strategic on the way that they went about it.
Yeah, he
But
didn't
all
look
I'm
like the
telling you
Matrix
is,
against
Hey,
him.
D, I'm glad, Uncle D, I'm glad you brought that point up. As I was saying, Jermaine Ortiz, bro, this dude sparred Loma for 5 weeks, and he stayed in orthodox, bro. Once he
yes.
got in the, bro, for Lomachenko, he was sparring him for Comey. For Lomachenko, he's looking at it like, oh, I'm getting ready for Comey. But for Jermaine Ortiz, he's a fucking sponge.
Man, listen, I'm
He's
not
soaking
gonna
up
give no.
everything,
Listen,
bro.
listen, man. I'm
He's
not
soaking
gonna
up
give no.
everything. He
Listen,
knew Loma's
I'm not.
style. He
Listen,
knew Loma's
I'm listen.
style.
Listen.
That
I'm
nigga
not
knew
saying
Loma's
Loma.
style.
Hold
That's
on,
fact.
fam. Hold on. No, that's not a fact. Let me tell you something, brother.
Yes, it is. How is it not
All
a
right.
fact?
Well, that's fine. You can have your fact. That's fine. We don't got
That's
the fact.
facts, bro. He know
Well,
Loma's
that's fine.
style, bro.
Well, that's fine,
For 5
fam.
weeks.
All right.
Man,
Okay,
y'all
brother.
funny as hell.
Hey, man. All praises to the Most High. Listen, I ain't gonna knock. We ain't gonna go
Well, I'm
back and
giving
forth about
Ortiz the
that.
credit. Never say he
Well,
was a
I never said that. Look, what I'm saying to
I ain't
you
say
is
you said
this.
it, bro.
Well, I'm clearing it so nobody don't think I did say it. Look, let me say this to you. I'm a fan of Loma, cuz. So I enjoy watching because the nigga look like when I watch Loma fight, he remind me of like Achilles in the movie Troy. So I don't have no beef with Loma, but I'm not gonna sit up here and suck his dick because he 14, he 15-2. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna give you praise for that. And his best 2 wins to me, you can make an argument about Walker. It's a couple other fights he had there. You can make an argument that's his better fights. But listen, his best wins come against when he was motherfucking fighting motherfuckers that were smaller than him. And when he stepped up against T.O., he got his, it was a close fight. It was a close fight, but in the last 12 rounds, it was basically close enough that it was any man's fight. And T.O. clipped his ass, and that nigga got the stanky leg, and that's why really he lost against T.O. And that's why Loma didn't want that smoke in the first 7 rounds, because he had to respect that power, like D was saying.
Agreed.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not taking nothing from Loma, but he definitely ain't no motherfucking all-time great like that. And I'm saying to you is,
we're not putting them there, man. I mean,
I want to be clear. So I just want to be clear. So I'm just saying in general.
For me, the thing is with Loma, I'm gonna tell you like this: he's gonna be one of the top fighters of our era in this era here that's going around. Why? Because it looks like he's gonna be one of the only ones that can say he's been in there with different people, because they're not fighting each other, and that's what people don't realize. You don't have to be the richest person, but you're going to be, for example, known in boxing for the rest of your life if you one of them dudes that take on fights. That's what make Pacquiao special. Pacquiao has 6, 7 goddamn losses. But you know what? If he come back and fight right now, we're going to go pay to see that shit, because that's what he do. He fight everybody. And that's just something that boxing has lost, that, part of the game, bro. And it's bad.
Greed has ruined the sport, man. It's all
You
about
keep
the
bringing up
almighty
that
power
T.O.
now.
fight, though, man. Like, everybody else want bigger. Campbell, Linares, all these guys was bigger, bro. He beat all of them. He just lost to T.O.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, man, about boxing. Styles, that's why it's so important when we talk about all these fighters. Do not think for 1 minute that we see one fighter go out there, and one fighter dominate him. And then you be like, oh, yeah, he going to beat him easy. Okay. Everybody, things ain't the same. You may punch, your timing might be different, and it might not affect me as much. You may not, for example, be able to sidestep, or your punch just might not really fucking affect me when you hit me with it. And that's going to be a problem. And that's what we got to wait to see when Devin Haney and Loma fights.
And I just got one question to all the Shakur lovers out there.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Has his chin ever been really tested by a hard puncher?
I don't know, man, because hell, that nigga street fight, I'm sure it has been. Shit. He's street fight.
You can't hit him.
Got another question.
Somebody going
I would think so.
But haven't we seen Shakur get his chin hit before by other fighters?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I mean, I think every fighter in the world has been hit.
Okay,
I agree
so
with
check
that.
this out, right?
Last fight.
So check this out, right? What's the chances of him getting caught by something from Tank and going night-night?
Okay, let me answer that. First of all, can you name who you seen connect on him? Because it wasn't Oscar Valdez. He couldn't really get him.
Valdez connected with him.
Okay, he
hit him.
How many did he get hit with before he finally connected with? Probably 1 million?
I mean, Valdez did it to himself. He didn't want to let his hands go.
And that's what you're going to say when he fight Tank. The same thing. I told him that earlier. You're going to say the same thing when he fight Tank. You're going to say Tank let his hands go.
Once Tank gets frustrated, it's good night, Irene. Once Tank gets frustrated,
that's when he gonna get his ass knocked out. When he start coming forward.
Let me get a word in.
He can't get knocked out by Shakur. Shakur doesn't have no fucking power, G.
He done already said he tried to do it in sparring, and he stopped doing the shit. He said he came out trying to walk him.
So
he done already said that.
My question is, if you bringing up a deficiency that Shakur might have, and you saying he gonna get hit by something, what happened when he did get hit, and what was the result of the fight? And what's the probability that it's gonna happen the exact same way?
And that's what he not understanding. You talking about one fucking punch, everybody in boxing and being hit. But answer this, riddle me this,
But
goddammit.
everybody
How
hasn't
many
been hit by
rounds?
Tank though.
Listen, let me
Answer
tell
it
you
different.
something. I'm sum this up for you, and I'm done, and I'm gonna call it a night because I can't keep going back and forth when you ain't listening and you don't understand boxing. Listen, let me tell you something. Tank then lost more rounds against Rolly probably than Shakur done lost in his goddamn career.
How you
Now
know
let
that
that
wasn't by
marinate.
choice? How you know Tank ain't? How you know
Yeah,
Tank ain't
okay,
going? No, hold
okay.
on, hold
He
on. Let
like
me
getting his
speak
ass whooped
because
some
y'all want
rounds.
everybody
Okay.
else to be quiet, but y'all not trying
Man,
to listen.
Tank like getting hit.
Hold on, let
See,
me
this
speak
when you
though.
gotta
Let me
go.
speak.
This when you gotta
Cause I
go
give
when a nigga
everybody,
say a nigga
I
like
give
losing
everybody
rounds
the
by
mic. So let
choice.
me speak.
No, Crawford lose a lot of
No, I'm
rounds
not
too,
gonna
Let
let
me
D.
you
speak.
speak because I'd be crazy to keep listening to you
Crawford,
after
hold
you
on,
just
D.
said he
No,
losing
D.
rounds
Why
on
you
Hold on,
purpose.
crazy to
D.
listen to
Hold
other
on, D.
people's
Crawford
opinion?
lose
You
a lot
asked
of
me a
No,
rounds
question
I
too.
and you not
respect
allowing
it,
me
bro.
to
I
respond.
respect it. Not in no negative way, but I'm just saying when you sit up and say a nigga like losing rounds on purpose, I'm done.
What you
Well, no,
mean?
D,
What
don't be
you
done, cause
mean?
no,
A lot
D.
of
Hold
people. What
on.
you mean? You okay?
Well,
So
hold
you
on.
telling me? Hold on, hold on.
You
So you
might
telling
give
me
a
boxers
round
never?
up.
Hold
You
on.
might
So you
give a
telling me
round up.
boxers never
You
get in the
don't
ring?
lose
Hold
rounds on
on. So you
purpose,
telling me?
bro.
Hold on. So you telling me boxers never get in the ring and say, "I'm gonna take the round off. I'm gonna take this round off.
That's what
I'm
I
gonna
just
take the
said.
next
You
round off."
might take a round off, but you never lose a round. You try not
Well,
to lose
Crawford,
no
well,
round,
Crawford does it. Crawford does it, D.
What you talking about? Many
bruh.
Right?
boxers
Do you
decide to lose
agree?
rounds on purpose. You know what the problem was? He
Well, I
walked
don't
in
know
there
about
No,
you,
thinking
you
he
may
brother.
take a
underestimated.
round
Hold
off,
on,
but
let me
it's
talk.
never
He
intentionally to
underestimated
lose.
Rolly. He underestimated Rolly. He
Okay.
walked in there thinking it
Shit,
was going
no,
to
he
be a
didn't.
gentleman's
That
sweep,
nigga
Or
right?
maybe
And
y'all
hold on,
overestimated Tank. Talking about we underestimated Rolly. Maybe we
That part.
overestimated Tank. God damn it.
That
Man, King
that's
Alley
it right
just
there.
talking some bullshit, nigga. I ain't
He the
gonna
same
lie.
nigga that ran
Yeah,
side to
yeah,
side
that
against
motherfucker
Isaac
bullshit.
Cruz
trying to
and say he
open
hurt
y'all
his
niggas'
hand.
minds up to
He
look at
did
things
hurt his
from a
hand,
different
D.
perspective.
Yeah. Nigga,
He
show me the
did hurt his
motherfucking
hand.
goddamn
The
x-ray.
referee said it. The
Listen,
referee pointed
Fuck
it
the
out. He
referee.
did
Show
hurt
me
his
the
hand.
x-ray, nigga.
Oh,
Yo,
man, he
Tank,
did that
Tank,
nigga
You
hurt
gotta
his
listen,
pass.
hand, D.
You gotta
and
pass
That
the
nigga
Tank
ain't
was
missed
going
test.
no
for what?
time. He ain't
That
missed no
nigga did hurt
time.
his
For what?
hand, nigga.
Yeah,
First of
Keith
all,
Thurman
bro,
hurt
Tank
his
was
too,
just trying to
nigga.
give niggas their money's worth, bro.
You argue about Keith
Tank was
Thurman
just trying to
hurting
give
his,
niggas
though.
their money's
yo,
worth, bro.
Tank don't have the pedigree to
This
Tank
beat
nigga,
already
Shakur
knew.
or
The
Devin,
nigga
Nigga,
bro.
Tank
keep it
already knew
real.
he was going to knock his
If
ass
Tank hand
out.
was hurt, Keith
Tank
Thurman
already
hand
had
was
a
hurt.
His
thing
hand
He
on
have
his
was
to fight
hurt.
record.
His
Spence.
hand
Keep it
was
real.
hurt, D. Don't
Bro,
lie.
Tank
His hand
already
was
knew
Okay,
he
hurt.
and
was
Keith
going to knock
Thurman hand
his
was
ass
hurt. That's
out,
why he
bro.
didn't fight Spence.
Bro, Tank
That's
Davis fight
fine.
to the
That's
level
fair.
of his
Go ahead,
competition,
bro.
Okay,
bro.
then.
And
Well,
that's
let's
not
keep it
good because
100.
he ain't fighting nobody good.
What
If he
y'all
ain't got to
talking
show
about?
no
Ain't
Tank,
damn
nobody
Tank
good.
X-rays, he
already knew he
ain't
was
either.
going to knock his ass out.
Who ain't fight
The
nobody
question was,
good?
what round was he going to do it in? That was the question. What round was he going to
Now,
knock him
come
Hold
out
on,
in?
on,
then.
wait a
Rolly
minute.
Ramiro. Is Rolly a
Hold
good
What
on,
you
fighter,
talking
though?
about?
Is Rolly a good
Man,
fighter?
Who ain't
man,
hold
we
on,
actually
hold
having a conversation about Rolly Ramiro. Man, y'all
Like,
on,
come
D.
stop it.
Hold
on.
on, hold on, hold
A
on.
Thank
fight we
you,
knew
Who
though.
in the
wasn't
Why we
going
fuck?
to
Hold
talking
on.
about
Stop it.
Who
Rolly?
in the
Why
hold
hyping
on?
them do that shit for
Hold on.
views?
Who in the fuck?
Like
Hold
putting
on.
them
Who the fuck?
retarded people on the channel,
We
man.
talking
Come
about
on,
a
man.
nigga
Who
that
the
got a
fuck? Hold on.
judo
Who the fuck?
background, bro. What are we talking about,
Y'all
bro?
niggas
I mean,
crazy,
who the fuck
man.
is who in the hold on? Who?
Rolly.
I mean, like just
Rolly
All of a
Ramiro,
sudden,
bro.
Rolly is a top. Rolly is actually a contender top type fighter now. That's what we talking about?
no, we're
Really?
Yeah,
not talking
we
about
talking
that.
about
But
the nigga
Really?
that said he wanna. We talking about
Devin
the
Really?
nigga that
Shakur
said
ain't
he wanna
fought.
I
fight
didn't bring
Spence at
Rolly up.
147. He said he wanna fight Spence at 147.
Yeah,
That was
to
a
keep
clown,
himself
bro.
relevant.
He's a
I can
clown, bro.
understand why. I
But
bet
Rolly's
you
a
we
want
ain't talking
clown,
about
Crawford
bro.
that.
too.
We ain't.
I
Hold on.
know,
I
I
bet
know,
you want Charlo too.
I know. Shakur probably gonna
12 with Ronnie.
Come on,
You could have
man.
had it, 12. Shakur probably go 12 with Ronnie.
Y'all niggas sleeping on Tank, man.
Yeah, man, that fight
No,
shouldn't
no,
have
we
happened,
not.
bro. Rolly versus Tank. Come on,
Because
bro.
you know what? Let me
No,
say
we
this. Let me
not.
just
We
say,
not
hold
sleeping
on,
on
let
Tank.
me
That
say
fight
this.
shouldn't have
Let
happened,
me
We
say
just
bro.
this.
everybody just don't think that everybody chin gonna beat
Ronnie
up for
gonna win
Tank.
a round.
Well, no, it ain't about
Yeah.
the chin. It's
So
If
about
Tank
Tank
hold
was
gonna
on,
fighting
hold
for
sweat
on.
the
Ronnie.
belts,
Because
we
hold
wouldn't
on,
have had these
whoa.
questions.
He
Everybody
not
ain't gonna
Mario.
leave their chin
If
out there
Tank
for
Hold
if
that
on,
Tank
D.
was
dude,
Hold
fighting
on,
for
man.
the
D. Hold
belts,
on,
we
D.
wouldn't
Some
have had
people
these
gonna try to
Because
questions.
knock his head off and keep
hold
running the
on,
whole
D.
fight.
That nigga Tank
Hold on,
got the
D.
second best power in the sport of boxing.
Well,
First
I
is
don't
If
know
he
about
was
who
Deontay
got
fighting
the
for the
first.
Wilder.
belts, we wouldn't have
Second
these
Man,
is
listen, I
questions.
don't
Gervonta.
know. I don't know who got the first or second, but I'll say this: he knocked niggas out multiple ways. So it's not like he just
So,
one punch.
so I'm
He
gonna use
knocked
that
down. Hold on,
example what
D.
he just
Hold on,
said.
D.
He
Hold
ain't
on,
take no
D.
belts from nobody
Hold
at
on, D. Hold
135.
on. He
He ain't,
knocked.
he
He
ain't got
listen.
no belts,
He hold
bro.
on. He went in Mario's body. He broke him down. He figured him out.
He ain't take
I'm
no
not
real
saying
belts.
I do agree with you, D. I do agree with you on this. That when you get to the next level, right? And I agree with you. You're not going.
Niggas ain't finna get knocked out like that.
Right. That's a fact, D, and that's a fact what you said. But what I am saying is, listen,
Niggas ain't think Anthony
pressure.
Durrell was gonna get knocked
Hold
out
on,
either.
pressure.
Man,
Must
Anthony
fight.
Real, man, stop it. Anthony Real got beat like a child. Did you see the Benavidez fight? He shouldn't
Check this
even
out.
be allowed
No,
to
I'm
box
saying
no
people
more.
didn't think he was gonna get knocked out.
He shouldn't have been allowed to box no more. That man got beat like somebody child abuse.
Thank
He
you.
Did you
did.
see
Man,
fucking?
Anthony Durrell
I
is
agree.
30
Man,
years
y'all don't
old, bro. That
understand.
nigga gotta
Listen,
retire,
I
Pressure
bro.
keep
must
telling
fight.
y'all. Listen, bro. I keep
I ain't
telling
got to
y'all.
knock
It's a
you out to
difference.
pressure you.
There is a difference in the way you lose in a fight. When someone beats your ass, that you just turning your back and walking away like a fucking child. That is a different type of ass whooping. Do you understand that?
That's a get right. That's a good understanding, ass whooping.
You niggas don't understand, and you put him back in the ring like he was gonna win the next time. No, nigga, something wrong with him. He been abused. That's what I'm telling you.
You just
You
old
ain't
and
finna do
washed
that,
up.
bro.
You old and washed up. Nothing he can do
Thank
about
you.
it.
You
Durrell's
see how that
38
nigga
years old,
talking
bro.
now? You see how he talking now? If anybody can find that tape where I said the white boy couldn't beat me, that nigga on there apologizing. He know he fucked up.
Yeah, he know he did. He
Shit, he
38
know
years
he
old,
fucked
bro.
up.
He
He won't never
retired.
talk like that again. He know them boys ain't.
Durrell just said he gonna retire. He said he retiring, bro.
You fucking right. You been broken, nigga. And niggas,
Yeah.
when niggas see you get broken, them niggas get an extra boost of power and confidence when they see you.
But
Oh,
I
I
ain't never
seen that
seen
nigga
Tank. I
quit.
ain't never seen Tank get broken,
It's
bro.
like watching
I ain't never
somebody
seen
go
Tank
into you.
get broken though.
Look, it's like watching somebody go into your store and you see them say, "Don't take that," and they just take it and walk out. And then the next nigga go in there and you say, "Don't take it." The nigga like, "Shit, the other nigga took it. Fuck you. I'm taking it too." That
Yeah,
shit easy, bro.
D with them Bama analogies. But Tank
Hey, bro,
ain't
that mental is a motherfucker, man. Phantom, the mental is a motherfucker in boxing, bro. Why you think Mike Tyson? Look at Mike Tyson, how bad he was. But once one of them niggas whooped his ass, everybody jumped in line, didn't
See, that's my question
No,
though.
everybody didn't jump in
Listen, that
line,
mental,
D.
that
he?
mental
Shit,
Tell that lie.
talking about.
shit. Everybody
Hey,
jumped in line.
No, they did. No,
hey,
they didn't.
hey,
Shit.
though.
Man, you
Hey,
had white boys from Europe trying to get that nigga.
Bro,
Everybody wanted that nigga.
that
that's
nigga was
my.
collecting
Hey,
checks
D,
by then, bro.
listen to what you
No,
just said. That mental aspect. When it comes to somebody fighting Tank, I don't give a fuck how good they is. They know they gotta be perfect and they cannot get caught because it's a
Yep.
great ability if
that's a
they do.
fact.
That
That's
changed
a
the whole
fact.
perspective of whoever fighting that motherfucker, man.
That
That
just
was
make
my
that nigga.
point earlier.
That just see, that's the thing, and that's the thing right there. What you just said, you make a very good point. What you just said, C Town, and that's why I'm telling you, he gonna get the dog shit beat out of him against Shakur because of what you
Oh
just
man,
said.
stop it,
Let
D.
me
Hey,
tell you
no,
why.
hey,
What you just
hey,
said.
hey,
Listen,
hey,
let me tell you what you just said, C Town. What you just said is that nigga got power, and you know what? That nigga gonna be extra scary and careful when he fight that nigga, and he gonna make sure he don't
Oh
get
man,
touched and beat the
man.
dog
You
shit
know
out of
what? You
him.
know what? When
no,
you be
D,
scary, that's what get your ass clipped. When you being scary.
Hey,
right.
I
Nah, bro,
told
When
you
you
he
he
can
being
not
start
that
scary, you
type of
get
people
your ass
scary.
within.
Not
clipped.
that type of scary. He gonna be very careful.
No, D
Yo,
ain't
yo,
no certain
hey,
type of
Tank,
scary.
tell me
Scary, hold
when is
on.
He
Tank
gonna be
Hold
more
called
on.
Shakur
defensive.
type of fighter?
No,
When is
D.
Tank called
All right,
Scary,
Shakur type of
hold
fighter,
on,
bro?
hold on, young blood. The dictionary, the word scary, it don't need no help. We can't
like
make it
like like
scary.
I just said, I might have used the wrong terminology, but he
Okay.
gonna be more defensive. Let me say that.
Okay.
More
Okay.
Hey, truth.
defensive.
Hey, truth. Wasn't hey,
it sound
wasn't Tank
good.
hey,
It sound good.
It
wasn't
do
Tank
sound
looking more
good.
selective in quote unquote scary against Rolly Romero?
He respect that power.
And
Yeah,
then
that's what they say.
fuck
They
around
say
and
he
do?
Yeah, he
respect
And
did.
the
then what he
power,
turn
but
around and do? Then what he
Knock
turn
off.
around and
Yeah.
do? He said,
he called him.
hey, look. He went back to the corner floor and said, boy, you know what the fuck you doing? You making me look bad, nigga. He said, take your ass back out there and get this goddamn W and stop playing around. That nigga went out there and he said, you know what, man, fuck this. Let me go ahead and let him run into something.
Hey, you know
It's the
what? And
on
that's
and
real
off switch
cool.
with Tank, bro. You just got to get him mad. Once that nigga get mad and feel like he
Hey,
losing,
that's
it's
real
midnight
cool.
Irene.
That's real cool. But here's the thing that I just, I don't see. I'm just being honest. When I look at when he knocked that nigga out, I seen that nigga just look like that nigga looked like he ran and he tried to race the
Yeah.
punch.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
agree.
if
I
he hit the
agree, D.
punch. I don't know if his face hit the punch or the punch hit his
That's
face because they both ran into each other.
a good
And this is
point,
what
D.
I'm gonna tell you. At no
Shakur not
time
doing
during the
that.
fight will you find Shakur face
Yeah.
leaning that way or Devin Haney face. I just want to
I
let you
agree.
know that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a
I
fact.
Yo,
would
I
say
got a
that
question,
Shakur
bro.
is
When
obviously more defensively responsible than than Rolly at a whole nother level.
And the other part I'm gonna say to you is, if Rolly can win rounds, I ain't gonna even finish the rest of the sentence. If Rolly can win
rounds is in 2, yeah, I mean it's possible.
do my ass, nigga.
Yeah,
won at least 4 of the first 5 or 6.
To win rounds, man.
Hold on.
He wanted to give niggas their money's worth. He allowed Rolly to win rounds, man.
It's not even allowing, nigga. It's just him warming up, getting into the fight. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
That's true, but
I got to stop you.
Well, Shakur warm up better than him. Then can I say that? Shakur warm up better than him because Shakur don't let no nigga win rounds.
Hold on, D. Hold on. I can't give you that, right? Because I'm a Crawford fan too. So Crawford, Canelo, Tank, they all have a tendency of losing rounds, but they be trapping you. It's like they like predators. It's kind of like I've heard many people say, "Oh, Crawford losing rounds, he gonna lose Spence because he lost rounds to so and so, or he did it, or Canelo was losing rounds."
Hey, you know what the difference is?
No. Let me.
Yeah, it is a fucking difference.
Well, hold on, let me tell you the difference, bro.
Them niggas going 12 rounds and they know they going 12 rounds. Little dumbass Tank think he gonna just knock people out when he want to. He think he can just lose 8 rounds and then I can knock him out.
Hey, but he does knock him out when he wants to.
And okay. He knock Isaac Cruz out.
He hurt his hand.
Oh, okay. Well, he might hurt his hand again then. Well, he might hurt his hand again since we know he do that sometimes. Let me ask
y'all something. Who y'all think? Hold on. Hey, look. Who y'all think Chin is more stronger? Who y'all think Chin is more stronger? Isaac Cruz or Shakur Stevenson?
Hey,
Cruz.
I know Isaac Cruz wasn't willing to find out.
Nigga, come on now.
Why he wasn't willing to find out if he know that his neck is stronger and Tank hit harder than Shakur? So why he didn't take that easy ass fight?
I still got a question, man. That nullifies all.
No. All that shit you just said. Wait a minute, because see, I don't understand stuff like this. If I got a chance to be the pound for pound fighter, and I know that I got way more chin than him, and I punch harder, and the dude that I know already, and I want a rematch, he punched harder than all of them. Why I don't want to fight him?
No, he would still lose. My point wasn't trying to say that Isaac would beat him. I'm just saying, like,
nah, Isaac won't fuck with him. We know he won't beat him, and he know he won't beat him.
Please don't bring up.
Why won't he fight him? But he want to fight Tank again, don't he?
You gonna get
I was just making a comparison.
And I'm just making a comparison too. He want to fight Tank again. He don't want to fight Shakur.
You still ain't answer that question though.
Isaac Cruz is a trigger name for detail. Don't bring that nigga up, bro. Don't bring him up.
Hey, Uncle D, he want that money. That's why he want to fight him again, bro. He want that
Listen real quick. Listen, and don't get me wrong. I want to see the fight regardless, and I just want to see it because they the best fighters to me, regardless of how it happened. And I really don't care. I just want to see them get in the ring together. But this aspect, y'all is missing this. For Shakur, you're right. He might be very defensive, and he might not get hit in the face. But that don't mean Tank can hit his ass to the body, and he got knocked out the body because he got to the face.
And you're a boxer. You know what happened when you go down there by that body, especially with a slick shooter like that, nigga. You know what happened when you go down there.
My point is what you said.
Why they ain't never hit Floyd down there? And guess who got similar attributes?
I can tell you this right now, D. If you like you said earlier,
I know what that dude do. That's why I'm not arguing with y'all. I know how he measured distance. I know how he set up angles.
With Tank, he getting put to sleep, my nigga.
Let me finish, man.
All right.
Let me finish.
All right. Like he said, don't call my name out when you got 2 fights, nigga. If you want to fight me, nigga, fight me next after that next fight. And let's see if he do it. Let's see if he do it.
Let you cross the street, nigga, and come play with the big dog, nigga.
Let's see if he do it. Yeah, see, that's what's wrong with boxing right there. You just said it. The big dog who got this money. Them your runners right there. Them your runners.
Go ahead.
Them your runners.
He let you
Hey, Uncle D,
big dog, nigga. Ryan want to do it.
Them your runners, man.
Good, man.
Hey, Uncle D, he called
Can I
out
finish my
Shakur. He's
thought
trying
now?
to
Can I
build
finish
that
my
fight.
statement?
It's all a facade, bro. He's trying to build a Hector Garcia
He ain't
fight.
building no
Period.
fight when he got no
It's all a
2-fight
facade,
deal,
bro.
and he ain't even fought the first one yet.
What the
He don't
fuck?
he
What
don't
are
want
you
those
niggas
fights though.
talking about? He trying to build the Hector Garcia fight. Tank is the clout, nigga. He got a
Facts.
clout chase off Shakur.
You
What y'all
don't
niggas
gotta build
talking
no
on, my nigga?
fight. You
He
right.
trying to
You
build
can't
that
build no
fight,
fight.
bro.
What kind of
Bro,
shit is
Well,
that?
what is he talking about Shakur for then? Why
Why
would he
why
say
Man,
that
he ain't
Shakur
trying to
said
build
it?
no
look this
fight.
shit
Now
up.
stop
I
that.
keep
he
telling
trying to
y'all
build a
niggas,
fight,
this
nigga?
all
Fuck out of
came
here.
from the Rise podcast. Blue was talking to Tank about them niggas. He responded. Tank wasn't even talking about them niggas till Blue.
Man, Tank been
No,
tweeting
hold
shit.
on, D. Hold
Tank
on, D.
been
Hold
tweeting
Bro,
on.
slick
nobody
shit
talking
and
D,
about
hold
deleting
that.
on,
it.
D. Hold on, D.
He
Tank,
He
doesn't got
been
to build
tweeting and deleting shit.
hold
Come on,
on, hold on,
man.
D. Look,
They've been talking.
D.
If we go in that
Tank,
route, they've been talking shit to each other for years, nigga.
Hold
What
on
we
now.
talking about?
Look. Tank don't
He
gotta
trying to
build no
build that
fight.
fight, bro. I'm
Tank
telling you.
is Tank
to
selling.
build
Yeah,
Tank
he
sell
been
out.
trying to
Tank.
build the Garcia fight since
I
2018.
believe
Yeah, yeah.
I believe what
They've been
Tank did a
talking
long
shit to
time
each other
ago
for
when he
years.
tweeted.
It's a
It was
facade,
about a
bro.
year ago. So I know he
Bro.
don't want to fight him like Shakur said because Shakur told that nigga,
D.
hey,
Uncle
he
D.
told
So
that nigga, he
Tank, so
say,
Tank gonna go to
I
D.
top rank?
know. He said, I know that nigga won't fight me next. So you know what? I'm believing that because that nigga ain't fought him yet. And that
So
shit was
Tank gonna
like
go
a
to
year
top rank?
ago.
Tank selling out a ring like he's selling out
Like
So
he don't
truth,
get
you
no.
got
that nigga
Shakur
wasn't
being the
even in
best at 135.
that
He
nigga
don't.
wasn't even in division a year ago. What are y'all
I got
talking
Like
Shakur wherever the fuck he go from 140 on down, kicking
He sound like a
anybody
Shakur.
ass.
Yeah,
Do
you a
this,
yeah.
Shakur fan.
do this nigga have
Nah, bro. Hey, I'm a boxing
I
fan,
know
bro.
what it
Cause
is. I know what
I
it
like Crawford.
is.
I like Crawford, bro. And my favorite fighter is Holyfield.
Do Shakur
Had
have
plenty of losses,
do
but it ain't
Shakur
about the losses. Like I said, it's about the nigga that got that dog in him that's gonna stand in there and know how to trade and know what they doing in there.
But he don't
Like
want
And
to
got the
trade with
speed to
Tank
do
though.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
he cannot stand in the pocket and trade with Tank,
Okay.
nigga. If you think he gonna do that, you delusional. The
Okay.
fuck?
I'm telling you.
Hey man, all I can say is look, that shit sound good.
He don't have enough firepower to do
He
that.
don't need to
That
trade
All I
with
shit
him.
got
He
is
don't
sound
need to
good.
trade with him.
not
He don't
finished
need to
now.
trade with him.
I just
He
want to
ain't
finish.
got to trade with that nigga. What are y'all talking
He,
about?
He didn't
he
gotta
said
trade with him.
no, D. We gonna talk about take
It's
it back.
boxing, man. It ain't about who can knock who out.
And
That's
in the,
the
He
first
not gonna
fucking
trade with
problem
him.
you
in the
niggas got.
middle of the
It ain't
ring,
about who can knock who out. It's about who can
that's what you
fucking
said.
outpoint the other fighter. And
That's
I
what you
know who
said.
can do that.
He
Gotta
gonna
let
stand in
somebody
the
else talk.
pocket and trade. That's what you said. In the middle of the ring.
Well, I
If
put
he
it this
want to,
way.
he can stand in the middle of the ring because he big enough to do that.
I put it this way. If he get caught in the
Y'all
second
niggas
round,
think
then
y'all think
hey,
Tank
look.
gonna walk through
If
Shakur.
he
Y'all
get
got it
caught,
like fucked up.
if he get
Hey
caught in the
man,
second round, then the fight is over in the second round. If he get
You
caught in the
niggas
fifth
don't
round, the
understand.
fight's
Just
over
like,
in the fifth
but you
round.
know what? I expect that because you know what? Y'all the same niggas think Earl gonna just walk through Bud too.
man, I'm just trying
Nah,
to
I
make.
don't got him walking
So
through
I
Bud.
understand that. I understand y'all believing that Tank just gonna walk through Shakur.
No, nigga,
I mean,
Shakur's
this
not gonna
minute,
walk through Tank
Ain't
shit.
nobody
That's the
walking through
problem.
no fucking top
That's
5
the
boxer.
problem.
Understand that.
No, you're not getting it, D. The problem is Shakur ain't walking through Tank shit. That's what you're not realizing, my nigga.
and listen, please listen. The analogy that you just made, D, was a great one. Ain't nobody come in on Floyd like that. That's all good. But this is the one thing about that. A lot of people that Floyd fought didn't have a skill set or a similar skill set as him. When he really fought somebody that actually could keep up with speed and his timing and all that shit, he had issues till he figured it out or till they got tired. You get what I'm saying? That's the same type of fight that's gonna go on with these two fighters.
And also in the add to that,
I just want
in
to
the
finish,
add to
man.
that, hey,
I'll
look,
let you
Tank
have it.
got more power. Hold on, Tank got more power than Mosley. Look, hold on. Tank got more power than Mosley. Mosley caught Floyd, but he didn't drop. He didn't drop Floyd one
I ain't even
because
talking
Floyd
about
kind of
most.
held on, but also because if Mosley would have had Tank's power, that nigga Floyd would have
I
been
ain't
on
even
the
talking
floor,
about
bro.
most,
Let me
man.
tell
He
y'all
had
what
more
to
teeth
look at.
than his
Next
ass.
time
He
y'all
had
see
more
both
teeth on
of
them
them fight,
rounds than his ass
I
than
want
anybody.
y'all to look at their
Man,
legs.
Mosley a Hall
That's
of
what
Famer.
y'all
Why
do,
you
all right?
comparing him to
Next
Tank?
time Shakur fight and the next time Tank fight, I want y'all to do me a favor. Just look at their legs.
Hey D, the thing I think you got a point. The distance is very important for Shakur. If he got to keep the right distance. If he don't, I think he gonna lose. If he do, it's gonna be a long night for Tank.
Nigga Rolly kept the right distance for 8 rounds. How the fuck Shakur can't?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but y'all got to realize this too. Tank ain't just got to hit him in the face to hurt him. He hurt people anywhere he hit.
I think you don't understand
Everybody
that.
say Tank hit the hardest.
I think you don't understand that Tank can fucking be rocked too. Y'all act like Tank can't be hurt.
Well, D,
man.
you wrong. D,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
wrong. Hold on.
Y'all
D, you
talking like
wrong.
Tank
Hold on,
can't
D.
like Tank. He
Hey,
get hit plenty of times. Y'all act like this nigga is like he a fucking
hold on,
robot.
D. Hold on,
Just
D.
hear me say, if he keep the right
D,
distance, it's gonna be a long night for Tank.
Catch and shoot.
But this is the point that Tank was
Tank
making, though.
moving.
Tank said, "I'm gonna walk through his shit. He ain't got enough power."
Right.
How you gonna be scared, bro? He's gonna maul. Yo, he's gonna try to maul
No,
Shakur, especially if he feels like
Most of the guys that made them comments, most of the guys that made them comments ended up on their back.
He
D,
said,
hold
"How you
on.
gonna keep me off you
Let me
when you
hold
ain't
on.
got
Whoa.
no power?" He ain't
Let's
say he
check
was
it. Hold
walking
on.
through anything.
Well,
He
D,
said, "How you
this
gonna
my
keep
big
me
D.
off
Hold on.
you if you ain't got no power?" That's
Well,
what he said.
D, let me
They
back
said
up.
that same thing about Tyson Fury,
Well, hold on. Never mind all them people, D. We not talking
and they
about
say
them.
he a master boxer
Well, hold
too.
on, D. We not talking
And they
about
say
them people.
Deontay Wilder got a
Well,
lot
hold
of
on.
power.
Hold on, D. We not talking about Jesus Christ and the 12 disciples. Look, brother. I'm saying, brother. Look. I'm saying I gotta stop you right there, brother. This is why I gotta stop you. You use Roman, whatever, the little Romel, the little Strong 2 fighter. You use him as an example, right?
Man,
But
Romeo, he horrible. I'm
you can't
sorry.
use him. Hold on, brother. You
He's a
can't use
horrible
him as
fighter.
a
That fight should have never happened.
Hold on, D. You can't use him
I
as
would
an
have respected him
example.
more for fighting Jake
Hold
Paul.
on, Uncle D. You can't use him as an example, brother, because he
I
did
can when
have
y'all fought
power.
him.
And hold on, Tank was respecting his power. That's different styles, it's different fights. You can't use somebody that's a whole different type of fighter to compare.
Hey, let me tell you the difference, bro. And maybe this here gonna touch home to some of y'all. Let me tell you the difference
You gotta
between
get close to
Shakur.
home, brother.
This
You
the
way off of
difference.
home.
This the difference between Shakur and Bud Crawford. Keyshawn can't do it yet, but he trying to get there. This is the difference between them dudes.
Well, break it down.
Shakur and Crawford. Let me tell you something about them. They trying to be. They the dudes that can stand on the edge of your punch like inches away and trade with you and catch you. They want to be. They want to be close. Okay. You gonna figure it out, bro.
Well,
I
no,
love this shit, bro. I love this shit.
you
How
ain't
y'all
got to
niggas go
love
back
it.
and forth.
You
Y'all
not.
niggas
Hold on,
always
D.
be
Hold
wrong.
on, D. You can't. Hold on, D.
Hey, let me make a good point right fast,
You
bro.
can do that with certain fighters, my nigga.
Y'all
You can't
want to
do
know
that
why?
with
Y'all
everybody
want to know why
else.
he has so much respect for Rolly? Y'all want to know why he has so much respect for Rolly?
Because he talked a good game.
Fighters respect other knockout artists. Look how many knockouts Rolly had, bro. Shakur's not a knockout artist, buddy.
Fucking right.
He's
Okay.
not going in that square circle with no fear, bro. That nigga ain't got no history of knocking nobody out.
I know
it. Don't hurt Tank. But at the same time, that don't mean if they don't hurt Tank, it
Bud
might.
wasn't no knockout artist till he got the 147.
It's gonna be like a Tyler just
and them
hitting
niggas thought he was little. Until them niggas thought he was little at 147, he became a knockout artist. Maybe the same thing gonna happen. Y'all saying he little, he ain't no knockout artist. Maybe he gonna start knocking niggas out at 135. Don't be shocked and don't say I didn't tell you. When a nigga feel into their size, when a nigga feel into their size and know how to punch, you playing with the wrong people. Listen, the best fight. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. The best fight for Tank to fight any of them niggas is to fight them right now. The longer he wait, the worse the shit gonna be.
That's true. I can agree with that.
Now, I don't doubt that.
Okay. When you think 35-year-old men weigh fucking 130 pounds, okay, that ain't normal, bro. Okay, leave his ass down there when he get 30 something and see don't he get his motherfucking brain fucking goddamn shook in his head one good time.
Okay, what do
young boys coming up? You don't leave no old man down there. Time catches up with everyone, bro. That's why I say if you want to fight them, you better fight them now, because he don't want them niggas filling out. He don't want them niggas filling out at 147. I promise you.
What do that have to do with Shakur ain't fought at this weight yet, man? And I don't doubt his
Y'all
skill.
keep saying that. Y'all keep saying that shit.
Hey man,
it's actually going to be better for him.
According to D, Shakur's already king of the division, even though he ain't had a fight there yet.
You fucking right.
Yeah, you take my first two words and then think that's my dog. And then say something
How
about
can
it.
you argue with me when all them
Hey,
niggas?
but the thing is, though, we seen great fight. Well, hold up, bro. It don't matter if he ain't fought in that division.
Exactly.
Floyd Mayweather ain't fought at 135. His first fight, he beat Jose Luis Castillo, the champion. Nigga, or fucking Tito Trinidad. Let me finish, bro. Y'all been talking. Tito Trinidad went up to fucking 154. His first fight against the champion, David Reed, knocked his ass out. Then he went up to 160, knocked out William Joppy, nigga.
Canelo, go on Canelo.
Canelo did the same shit, nigga. Great fighters do that, nigga. That's what
And
you do.
check this out.
Roberto Duran went up 2 weight classes from 135 to 147 and beat
check
Sugar
this
Ray
out.
Leonard ass.
How about Pacquiao? What Pacquiao did? How many fucking weights he went up?
Eight.
Come on, man.
Eight.
Hey,
Gotta
look,
stop
and another
it.
thing I want to add.
Hey, you know what's crazy about it? Pacquiao wasn't knocking them niggas out when he was
Man,
real
Dean
little.
is right about Shakur.
He wasn't knocking them niggas out when he was real little.
He was
He
right
started
about
knocking them out as he got bigger because he filled out into his weight. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Pacquiao was a druggie.
Look at the legs, bro. Your legs tell you how much you can go up in weight. Understand that. Your legs allow you to go up in weight. When you got them little peeing legs, nigga, you better sit your ass down. Don't take your ass way up there. You're gonna get fucked up.
He is right.
I want to see how he looks
He's a
against
former
Canelo.
athlete. Like Dean was a professional athlete,
Pacquiao's
nigga.
first
He
fight
know,
at
nigga.
147. He
I
stopped
get
Oscar
that.
De La Hoya.
I'm not doubting his skills, man. Not doubting his skills. All I'm saying is, I would like to see, like,
I mean, he's about to get a fight. Devin Haney finna fight Loma. What you talking about? And he don't even need a fight in
I
between.
got power and skill beating skill. Power
Man,
and skill
I
beat
got
skill
skills that
any
pay
day.
the bills, nigga. I got skills, nigga. You know,
I don't doubt
Shakur
his
Power
Stevenson
and
got the
skill
skills.
trumps only
Shakur
skill.
Stevenson got skills. Devin Haney
I
got
do
skills, nigga.
not
They
All
got
I'm saying is they body, man. All I'm saying is look at their bodies, bro. All I'm telling you is it's not normal. I know a dude.
Everybody knows Shakur the truth, nigga. Ask any fighter, they'll tell you that nigga's that nigga.
I'm
Since
not
the
doubting that
amateurs,
at all.
nigga. Yeah, he is, nigga. He don't need no fucking tune-up fight, nigga.
Man, they know he ready. Everybody in the division know he ready. That's why they using his name too.
Thanks, D. D, you right about that, D.
Why are they talking about him fighting? Why are they talking about him fighting Devin Haney if he ain't no fucking goddamn body and he ain't
Exactly.
fucked up?
That's why Bob
Why are they
Arum
bringing his name up?
That's why Bob's trying to make the fight.
Why is Bob Arum trying to get him to fight him? Because you know why? Bob Arum want to keep his goddamn belts for his business. That's why he calling Shakur out.
Facts.
Back there is
You right about Shakur, D. I mean, when you right, D. I gotta give you your grounds, bro. Like you right about your fight.
I told you that. Hey, H. What was the first thing I told you? I said H.
Man,
With
that ain't
all
got
due
nothing to
respect,
do with
I said
him
H.
fighting
With all
Tank.
due respect,
That ain't got
I
nothing
said
to
with
do.
all due
That's some
respect, H.
fantasy shit.
They said
You coming up with
Devin
a
Haney up.
fantasy narrative.
Remember I told you that?
You
You
creating
remember
a
I told you
fantasy
that?
narrative,
Hey,
nigga.
I said they said Devin Haney up. I said Bob Arum said Devin Haney up.
D, you creating a fantasy.
Y'all
We
niggas
don't
funny,
know
man.
nothing,
Am I
D.
lying, H?
Nah, I ain't gonna. You ain't lying.
I said they set that nigga up. They gonna let that nigga win and make him fight Lomachenko
I
and
ain't
then
talking about Tank. I'm just saying
coming up with a
the shit he's saying
fantasy
about
narrative.
Shakur, he's right about Shakur. Like,
But that ain't got nothing to
everything since I
When is Tank gonna fight a champion?
Yeah.
When is he gonna fight a champion?
But Tank the
Well,
truth though. But I ain't gonna take away from Tank. Hey,
When he
I'm
we're not
not
gonna
taking
hate
away
on
from Tank.
nobody.
Tank
Don't
is
hate on
I'm not hating
Here's the problem with Tank fans. Here's the problem with Tank fans. We respect
Tank is
Tank.
the truth, bro. I fuck with Tank though. You
We
know that. I fuck with
respect
Tank.
everybody do. We respect Tank. I think Tank is an incredible talent. But what I can't give Tank credit for, and that's what I don't understand about you guys, is that he done already been on record saying that I don't pick my fights. And them
that ain't got
niggas,
nothing to do. We ain't
but if you
running for
not fighting no fucking body, it do have something to do with it. If I sit up on here and see all y'all, if all you niggas on here 6'8" and this one nigga on here 4 foot, and I say I'm gonna fight the 4 foot nigga, it do make a difference, nigga.
Man,
What the
he
fuck
ain't
are you
fought
talking
nobody
about?
other than Oscar D.
everybody
He
on the
ain't fought
panel.
nobody other than Oscar D.
Come on, man.
He fought Jamel Herring. He fought Jamel Herring and he knocked his
Man, that nigga fought Christopher
He beat
Diaz,
Joey
all them dudes.
Gonzalez.
Man,
He beat Joey Gonzalez.
just because you don't know them dudes,
Fucking Jamel Herring, nigga.
hey, just
Come on, my
because you
nigga.
don't know them dudes and they were champions.
Hold on, dude. We don't gotta disrespect.
Yo,
We don't
Herring was
gotta
the longest reigning champ
shots.
at 130. What
Because
the
you don't
fuck?
gotta take shots at me because I don't agree with you.
Aaron was the longest reigning champ.
I ain't taking no shots at you, Sports Heaven.
Well, I'm just saying because what I'm saying is that I don't think that Haney or Shakur resume is any better than Tank's. I don't. You can make the argument if you think one's a little better, but
I
neither
mean, with
one
the
look. They
undisputed, like the
hold on,
accolades, they got.
I think it's a little better, Sports Heaven. I hate to do that.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, hold on. None of three of them niggas got a Hall of Fame on their name.
Hey, Sports Haven. Here's what you gotta do. If you want to know about their record, listen. If you want to know about all three on record, this is what I tell you, and this is what I suggest.
Hold on,
I would say go look at who's fought for the most belts.
Hold on, D.
It don't matter who got the most, who fought, because they ain't none of the niggas lost. Who fought for the most belts? Who defended the most belts?
I think they all got good resumes. All three of them. All three of them.
But one of them then fought for more belts and
Yeah, we can
defended
debate
belts.
which one is better, but we can say they all got good resumes, bro. All of them.
Hey, I got a question though.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me just ask this: out of those three fighters, which one of them got a Hall of Famer on their resume?
You could say arguably all of them. You could say Tank beat Leo Santa Cruz, who's a 4-division champion, and then you could say Shakur Stevenson beat Oscar Valdez, a 2-division champion.
And you can say they beat Gamboa, even though he was damn near 80.
Yep, and then Devin Haney, he beat Cambosis, who was a unified champion. He beat Tio, so Cambosis was a good fighter. He beat JoJo Diaz.
Nigga Jamel Herring was damn near 80 when Shakur fought that nigga.
Nah, he was a champion though. What is we talking about? He was the longest reigning champion at that division at that time.
Plus, he made that nigga cry in the corner. He was
the longest reigning champion.
So he did everything right against him. So it don't matter. I don't care if he was 90 years old. He made that nigga cry in the corner.
Tank beat an undefeated champion, Jose Pedraza.
Jamel Herring Facebook after
he beat Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring switched camps. Jamel Herring couldn't even hang out at that same camp no more.
Yeah, he has to leave trainers after that one. He made him get a new team.
Yeah. Now that's when you see. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Is when niggas get mentally broken, bro.
And he did Oscar Valdez like that. He did Oscar Valdez the same way.
He made Oscar Valdez whole Mexican family turn on him. Oh, he didn't even throw no punches. Fuck Oscar Valdez. He don't even throw punches.
You're right. They did turn on Oscar.
Yeah, that's what he do. He break families up, nigga.
Hey, all three of them got good resumes. Like Tank, he beat an undefeated champion, Pedraza. You got Shakur beat undefeated champion Oscar Valdez.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney, he beat undefeated champions. George Cambosis. He beat JoJo Diaz, Linares. Shakur beat Nakatilia, who's a killer. He got crazy power, that dude, and he outboxed them easy. Shakur dominating everybody. 2-division champion, former unified champion, bro.
And he after your favorite fighter.
I'm just not ready to call him king of 135 yet. That's all.
Not yet. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, but he won a fight.
Yeah, let's not get delusional.
He didn't get that fight. They don't want to give him. They said he calling out the best nigga, and he can't get that fight. Some people feel like Bill Haney is blocking the fight. Devin Haney said he would do it, but Bill Haney don't want to make that fight. So Shakur ready to fight the best, and it sounds like they not trying to fight him. You know what I mean? That's what it's looking like.
Hey, who you think he gonna fight first? Since they already got fights lined up. Fight first at one.
I'm not sure, man. We gonna see what Devin Haney do with Loma. If Devin Haney's gonna fight Loma, or is Devin Haney gonna move up and wait? I think Devin Haney should move up to 140 right now.
But
it'll look better if he gonna do it now. It'll look a little better.
You need to go move up right now, D. You just drop the belts, move up to 140.
Because sitting around, if you don't perform good against Loma, and then you leave, it's really gonna look bad.
He needs to leave right now. Shit, you already undisputed. I don't know why he want to stay at 135. He looking like Skeletor. They keep complaining about the weight. Yeah. Just move up. Bill Haney want to be greedy and fight Loma. You really want to be greedy and fight Loma, but he don't want to fight Shakur.
We ain't gonna hold that against you. Plus, that'll give us one focus to get Tank in there, so all these Tank believers can see that he's not really willing to get in that ring.
And then Shakur can get knocked out.
Shakur
up to 140 right now.
Shakur can get knocked out.
Shakur, we call him Debo. He pulling whole cards, bro.
No, well, he ain't pulled Tank's whole card, brother.
Oh yes, he did. He already pulled his.
No, he ain't pulled his whole card because he over there top rank sucking Bob dick.
Nah, come on.
All right, I'll
No.
change my name. Okay.
Nah, he ain't doing that.
No,
He
all right.
called out Bob.
Okay.
He be putting Bob in his place though. Like on
Okay, that
some real
motherfucker
shit.
at top rank. We can
He be
agree to
checking.
that.
Yeah, he be checking Bob though.
He do.
He asked Bob before he signed with Bob, like, "Yo, I heard you was on some racist shit. Like, is that true?" Like he checked
Yeah.
Bob before he
Yeah,
signed him.
Shakur a real one, bro. He a real one.
Hey, I'm a fan. Hey, I like Shakur. You know, I'm just saying, D. You creating this fantasy shit, and when the fight come, don't worry about it. I'll be here.
Okay. We're gonna bet.
Oh yeah,
I just want
to.
Hey, guess what, man? You right. You right. When it happened, gonna be a great fight, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how the narrative gonna be. This how the narrative gonna be when he get ready to whoop Tank ass. He gonna say the same thing like he did Oscar Valdez. He gonna say it's gonna feel so good. He gonna say it feels so good to beat Tank ass in Florida ass, and they all in the same corner. Just like when he did Oscar Valdez and Canelo. He gonna call all their name out. He gonna say, "I'm gonna love beating their ass." Why?
Well, Tank ain't
Don't
Oscar, brother.
sell them wolf tickets, nigga. Don't sell them wolf tickets.
It
Get
ain't
that
no
Bob.
wolf tickets. He done already told that nigga, "Don't call my name out while you got 2 fights. Call my name out when you ready to fight, nigga."
Shakur gonna be in the corner now.
And he said, "Nigga, you won't get in the ring with me."
Shakur gonna look. I can see.
You know what it is, nigga. 2023.
Hey, D, I can see Shakur in the corner now. Man, that motherfucker hit like they say he do. Man, don't worry about it, Shakur. Just shake it off. Stick to the game plan. Work your jab. Man, that nigga hit me. My motherfucking ribs is hurting. Nigga, shut the fuck up and stick to the game plan and stop acting like a little bitch. Fight.
Don't nobody believe that.
Hey,
That's why that shit was quiet. You know when niggas don't cut you off, niggas like, where is this nigga going? That's why they didn't cut you off. That shit did not make sense. That ain't gonna happen, bro.
Anything for real. All of them got that. They ain't gonna show that weakness like that. Especially
I can tell you how the fight gonna go, and it's always this way when it comes to these type of fighters. And I keep telling y'all,
tell us,
it's gonna be very simple, and everybody's gonna say, which you guys have already been on record and said that Tank don't waste punches. And the way the fight is gonna go, y'all gonna say, man, that nigga ain't let his hands go.
Well, D,
that's
can
how
I
the
ask you
fight
this?
gonna be.
Well, D, who did you thought when you because you old school, you got all of us, so you can actually speak on this. When Durant fought Sugar Ray Leonard the first time, who did you pick to win the first fight?
Man, I ain't gonna even lie. I didn't even know that much about Duran back then. I knew that he was a champion, and I knew he had moved up, but I didn't know a lot about Duran like that.
Who did you pick?
Sugar Ray was that dude, like Tank.
Right.
He was that dude at that time.
No. Durant like
Man,
Tank.
everybody loves Sugar
Hold
Ray.
on, whoa, brother. Hold on, brother. No, brother.
I'm just telling you.
Okay,
Sugar Ray, where I lived at, was that dude.
Okay.
Okay? Everybody loved Sugar Ray back then.
Okay.
That's all I'm telling you.
Okay.
You had your Hagler, you had your Hearns, but Sugar Ray was that dude.
That's true.
He was that dude with the smile, the Olympian. You know, he was that dude.
But Sugar Ray was more like. But I'm trying to say Sugar Ray was more like Shakur, and Tank was more like Durant.
Actually, you couldn't even use that. For number one, I'm gonna say this. First of all, Tank is way better boxing skill wise to me than Duran. Duran was more of a tough guy that knew how to box and could take a good punch and could break you down. Tank is more. Tank. The thing that pissed me off about Tank, and that's why I be saying what I'm saying. Tank is a dude that I do think has a very high boxing IQ and that can box. I just was upset, and I was on here when I was saying it. I was like, "Hey, man, I'm kind of mad." I'm like, "Why he letting this motherfucker just jab him to death and win rounds?" Because
you're talking about
Rolly.
Barrio.
I'm talking about Rolly. I mean, the Barrios fight, the Leo Santa Cruz fight. All I'm telling you is, listen, those guys, they got a certain fighting style. This is what you got to understand. Leo Santa Cruz, Pitbull Isaac Cruz, Mario Barrios, whatever the fuck, Mario, I don't know. All of these dudes that we are naming, they all have that quote unquote Mexican dog in them that they gonna keep coming. Well, they don't know how to slow down. The fighters that you talking about them fighting, these are calculated fighters. At all time, they know what possibly could be coming back at them, and they're ready for it. They're not gonna go in there and just put the head down and I'm finna throw a 6-piece combination on his ass and getting hit. And they're not gonna do that with him. And that's all fair. I'm saying.
That's fair. So you wouldn't. So if it was up to you, you wouldn't compare Shakur to Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray's my favorite. So you wouldn't compare Shakur to Sugar Ray, and you wouldn't compare Tank to Durant.
Neither one of them, because I just think if you're going to compare Shakur to anybody, I think you got to compare him. I hate to say that, and I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think it's Floyd. He's a defensive fucking fighter.
Well,
that's a good point.
I compare Tank to Bud. That's who I compare Tank to.
I can see that. I can see that. But here's the difference, though. I say this about Bud with everybody. You know what the difference between Bud and every other fighter in boxing? That nigga is willing to get in the wheelhouse. And when you throw at him, he willing to throw right back at your ass at the same fucking time. And it ain't too many built like that in boxing.
What
Niggas
the fuck you think hands up. Doing? How you think he be knocking niggas out sometimes?
Exactly, because they not used to that. Niggas ain't used to no nigga throwing when you throw. Niggas put their hands up. Like when Earl protecting himself. And then he gonna fucking unload on you and put his hands back up. That nigga Bud will sit up and look at you with his gloves up. And when you swing, he swinging. And that shit is a different part of the game. Ain't too many people built like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You ain't hear me ask you that. I said, when the last time you seen Shakur throw at the same time somebody else?
Never.
Exactly. And I just said, that's why I said don't compare him to Bud. I said compare him to Floyd.
My point about saying that is if you're not throwing when Tank throwing and you just letting him throw, regardless if you in his wheelhouse or not, don't nobody want to get hit by that shit.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm not doubting neither one of their skills and not saying Tank just go hit his ass and he gonna fall.
That's a good point. Hey,
but you know what? Hey, but here's the thing though, C-Town. He might not swing when he swing, but you know what he do? He keep a motherfucking jab in his mouth.
He'll do lateral movement.
That's right. He ain't gonna be there just to get swung on that.
I get that, but
you just ain't gonna trade with him. That's all I'm saying.
Once again, I get all that. That's why I want to see the fight, because it's just gonna be a great fight. But at the same time, the only reason that I favor Tank over Devin and Shakur is because he got that X factor. They cannot get hit by that shit. They at any point in time to the body or head.
And they're not gonna go 12 rounds without getting hit with it, brother. And I agree with you on that.
Hey, Click Clack Slaughter said, "Why niggas turning on Haney?" You want me to tell him?
I think both of them box Tank. I think
Click Clack. They say Bill Haney came on here giving out raffle tickets for Pizza Hut.
Man, if they keep their distance and keep their footwork right and keep their mental together, it's gonna be a long night for Tank. But if they can't hurt that man and he close that distance, it might be a short night for their ass.
Hey man, we know Tank can catch anybody, bro. Don't get it twisted. It's a dangerous fight with anybody that get in the ring with Tank.
For both of them, because if Tank get embarrassed by Shakur, the way he embarrassed Aaron,
but see, that's what I see more of. See, that's the thing, you know. Here's what we doing. It's like y'all sitting up saying, it's almost like y'all sitting up saying, hey, if he catch that motherfucker. But I'm more like being realistic and sitting up saying that Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Shakur. When I look at these dudes, Tank, all of them, I sit up and say, these top level fighters. And you know what? They all can punch. But guess what? What's the most underestimated thing about all of them, which y'all don't know nothing about? Them niggas got heart. That's why they at that level.
Well,
Niggas
I
don't
mean,
fold. Niggas don't fold like y'all think.
D, you can't.
They
Hold on,
don't
D.
fold like y'all think. That's
Well,
why
hold
they at
on,
this
D.
level. And if
Well,
they
hold
do
on.
fold, they gonna leave this level real soon.
Well, D, this the thing. You can't question Tank. Tank ain't never showed you his heart wasn't there.
I didn't say he didn't have no tank. He didn't have no heart. I said that all the fighters at this level,
Gotcha.
they're not going to go away, Tank included. None of these fighters, the most underrated thing that y'all forgetting about, we talking about how strong they are, how
Yeah,
good this
you're
can
right.
do this and that.
I get that.
It's not about that. It's their conditioning
That's
and their
true.
ability to get up off that goddamn mat and not quit.
Like
And when that fight go to that type of fight,
right.
I just don't see one of them outpointing the other one.
Tank already fought niggas at that level with heart. Leo Santa Cruz had never been knocked out
Okay. Name a nigga that he fought. Here's what I'm gonna say to you. Name a nigga that they fought that could beat any of them three niggas on that picture.
No, first of all,
name a nigga that he fought that could whoop any three niggas on that picture.
I think Barrios can give Loma problems.
I think Leo Santa Cruz will give Loma problems.
I don't know. I think Leo might be a little stronger. Leo might be a
Good
little
night. Time to go to sleep. Good night. Y'all have a good one.
I think Pedraza would have gave Loma problems, man, for real.
I just think Barrios.
He did fight Loma. He gave Loma some problems in that fight. He went 12 rounds with Loma. He fought Loma. They went 12 rounds. Yeah.
Loma had raccoon eyes. Yeah, he gave Loma problems.
Let me say this too.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he gonna beat him. I'm just saying he gonna have problems.
He did give Loma problems, but Loma beat him though.
Bro.
Tank knocked him out first. Tank knocked him out.
Tank beat him first.
I get that, but he gave him problems, and that's not a good thing, man.
He did give him problems.
He just not as well rounded as the people that you naming, that you putting on the level that he not on their level neither. Loma ain't on their level neither, for real. Because this aspect in this game that got too many holes that they will.
I agree.
Way more advantage to that than any other fighters he done fought.
That's true. I agree.
And motherfucking whoever the fuck.
Jermaine showed the fight against Jermaine showed he ain't on that level.
Had the belt and didn't want to fight the nigga, bro.
Man, that was 10 years ago, brother.
10 years ago. 10 years ago. Nigga, he's a champion. Nigga, champion.
Man, no, I'm not just hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm not, let me tell you something, brother. I'm not justifying it. I'm saying that what you're doing is you're talking about what Tank did 10 years ago. And he's a much different fighter than this. So I'm not saying that I'm justifying it, but I'm saying you throwing out some shit like 10 years ago that's not the same as today, because Tank called him out since then, and that nigga ain't jumped up in the shark's pit since then.
Man, Tank.
So I don't. That's what I don't like to get into. I don't like to get into. I don't like to get it. Listen, I don't like to get into social media. He called him out. But that was 10 years ago, fam. And Tank is a whole different fighter than he was 10 years ago. Loma don't want to get in the look. Loma not gonna get in the ring with him today.
He trying to fight Devin Haney.
I mean, right, I hear you, but based on his last fight against, he not gonna get in the ring with that, because guess what? Loma went the first 7 rounds against T.O. and he respect that power. Loma don't want to get clapped. Loma don't want to look. Loma don't want to get clipped.
And he can't fight off his back.
Nobody want to get clipped, bro.
Right, I'm saying it's flash fight against Jermaine. I don't have a problem with saying that Loma won the fight, because I do think Loma won the championship round. But if somebody said they thought Loma lost, I'm not gonna argue with it, because that motherfucker Loma was getting work. Loma was getting that work for a few. You could make an argument he lost that fight.
Yeah, it was a close fight. No, I ain't saying
right. So when you say, oh well, Tank, that's 10 years ago. Tank in 2022 gonna put that motherfucking Caucasian to sleep.
All right, let's see him get in there.
Yeah, I hear you, because he don't even want to get in there. Loma don't want to get in there with nobody, but he want to fight.
He never fought Haney. He never fought Shakur, bro. It's all a facade, bro.
I'll say this. I'll keep it 100. I'll keep it 100 though. Nobody stops Loma at 135 but Tank. Devin ain't doing it. Shakur ain't doing it.
I don't think nobody can beat Tank, Shakur, or Devin, but the 3 people, them 3.
Facts.
One of them 3 go have to beat each other. Everybody else at 35 can't even compete with them motherfuckers, man. For real, to me.
And let me add this to the show, family, because I ain't been on here in a while. I want to give props to H Money, and let me tell you why. When I first came to the show, it was Haney, and I done sat up here and listened to H Money put his foot all up in Bill Haney ass tonight. I just want to give him props for that. That's the true definition of non-biasedness.
Man, I preach that all the time on this. I don't know if y'all be hearing me say that. You can't be biased, man. I love my fighters from my city, but some of them motherfuckers is not it. But I'm gonna support them. But I ain't gonna say they go beat people I know they can't. You get what I'm saying? I don't even want to see the shit because I don't want them to get embarrassed like that. You feel me?
So you picking Richardson Hitchens over Montana Love now?
No, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I'll pick I'll pick Prograis over Love.
Well, hold on. You from Cleveland, brother?
I'm from Cleveland, man, and I'm telling you.
Hold on. Listen, I used to live off of 79th. What part? And I used to live in Salvic Village too. What part of Cleveland you from?
Oh shit, I'm from the Village, homie.
Oh, you talking about Broadway? By Broadway?
No, the Village by off Miles. But I lived off Kingsman too, though. I lived in Union Square off 117th in Benham. You feel me?
You was in the hood. You was in the projects over there.
Yeah. That's definitely good, homie.
That's where so you hit the Montana Love. You know his father Low?
I don't know him, but I know of him. I know the Mason brothers more than I know him. Put it that way.
I got you. Okay, no doubt. Much love to you, brother.
I'm cooler with they family than I am with him. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I'm from the land. Okay, I just want to give you love. Okay, brother, I feel you.
Yeah, but 79, that's definitely the hood. Shit, Slavic Village is too. Shit, Broadway. Man, that shit crazy.
St. Clair, Superior, off 105.
Man, this whole city is fucked, man. It ain't no man. Look, man, boxing is a great thing here, and if they take that shit away, if they take some of this shit away from these motherfuckers that live here, man, that shit is not gonna be good for my city. But anyway, that's another subject. But like you said, I like Tiger, I like Delonte a lot, but some people he's just not ready for yet, and that ain't doubting his skills. He just need more preparation to get to that level. You feel what I'm saying? And he's one of the top fighters out of Cleveland right now. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I like Matisse. He just won a belt. You know what I'm saying? Thomas is a motherfucker. But look at the weight class he got. That shit's serious. You feel me? The top fighters in that class is dead ass serious, and you got to be on your shit. That don't mean he a bad fighter. I just think he need more time to get to their level to be able to beat these type of fighters. You get what I'm saying? It's that simple, man. I ain't doubting none of my fighters that I love from my city, but that don't mean they ready to step up to some of the competition that's in their weight class. It's just that simple.
I don't think Montana Love can beat that dude he just fought. I think if they fight again, it's gonna be the same result. That dude's just too big.
Yeah, Sparks gonna beat him again.
Well, I disagree. I disagree because honestly, the reason I disagree, brother, is because I thought Montana actually was outboxing him, and I thought the nigga was fighting dirty. But this is what I will say about Montana Love, and let me say this: I used to, me and his father used to breed dog. Well, his stepfather, we used to breed dogs together. I knew his mother Reese, and I remember when he was in high school, in Montana, and I'm not saying this to be. Montana always was he played too much. He was a little soft little nigga, and we used to have to get on his ass like, get your son because he played too much. Montana always. I will say this. I was a little disappointed because I thought he should have. I don't think he flipped him over the top rope, but I do think you can make an argument that he kind of did because I don't like how he played his hand. And Montana always been a little soft. Like we used to breed pit bulls, and he walked down the aisle with a French bulldog in his hand, and I was a little disappointed with him, but I do think he was outboxing that white boy. I do agree with you, brother. Montana might probably need to drop down a weight class. He might have been too small.
It's that simple.
No, that Sparks dude too big. He got knocked out by Tim Zoo. That dude fought at 154.
Yeah, that's what I said. That dude's too big. Like, what the fuck we talking about?
Montana, man, that dude, I never looked at him highly, man. That dude, he fought Ivan Baranchik on that Jake Paul card. That's the first time I seen him. But Ivan Branch is war torn like shit, man. That dude been through some wars.
Price has not been impressive, man.
Yeah, and he got hurt by low level opposition, bro. I never looked at that dude highly, bro.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Never. I think Sparks beats him again, bro.
Yeah, he needs to move down, maybe. Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, it ain't like he was getting his ass. I believe on outside of that knockdown, that flash knockdown. Well, it wasn't a flash, but he got dropped. But I thought that he was actually outboxing him going into the later rounds. And that headbutt, I think when he got headbutt, he panicked. But with all that being said, he might have panicked because he thought he might have been losing.
Right.
So,
he got knocked down, bro. He was losing the fight, my nigga.
He ain't want that fight to get stopped
Yeah,
at
he
that
got
point.
knocked down. He ain't win. How was he winning? He got knocked down in the
well, I
first
didn't
one.
say he was winning. I didn't say he was. I'm just saying that shit.
You just
Deontay
say
Wilder.
you
Hold
just said he was
on.
outboxing him though.
Let me say this. I said that he was outboxing him, but his actions showed that maybe that not have been the case. But check this out. Deontay dropped Fury twice in the first fight, and a lot of people felt like he lost.
Nah, but
Right?
still, this is not a full fight though. He got dropped in
No.
the first
I'm just
round. There's
saying
no
though.
way he
I just
won.
want to throw that out there. Is that it's been many a times in history where somebody got dropped and they still won the fight.
Montana Love was trying to keep himself from getting his ass beat.
If
He
that
was
fight
in
continued,
survival mode,
Montana
bro.
would have got knocked
Well, I didn't
out.
see him getting his ass beat. I didn't see him getting his ass
He was
beat,
in
bro.
survival mode.
Exactly, Phenom. He was in survival mode, bro.
I didn't see him in survival mode. I didn't see
He
him
looked
getting
for
his
a way
ass
out.
beat. I didn't see him in survival mode at
That
all.
dude was just too big for him. It
Bro,
is
he
what it is.
looked
Bro.
for a way
He was
out,
too
bro.
big.
It's like push him out the ring, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him getting his ass whooped in that fight. I mean, I saw him
He
getting
was
dropped.
never gonna hurt that dude. Never.
He
That's
wasn't.
why he got dropped. He couldn't really respond. And there was nothing
that's
he could
fair.
really do. You know.
That part is fair. I agree. That part about hurt, I agree with that part.
The round before, it was 2 rounds before, they was in an exchange right at the end of the round. Montana hit his ass as clean as he possibly could. Dude said, "Come on, let's go," and then commenced to throwing bombs at his ass, dog. And then the next round he got clipped and dropped, and then the next round he tried to push the motherfucker up out the ring. He was intimidated by that dude. I'm telling you, I was there. I seen it. And then he was frustrated on top. He was frustrated on top of it because he was getting elbowed and
Right. I'm glad you brought that up because that's a part that I'm glad you brought that up because that was a major part of what happened. All this talk about him I watched the fight. I wasn't there live.
Getting headbutted
But I didn't see him getting his ass. I thought he was outboxing the motherfucking white boy. But he was doing a lot of dirty shit. The white boy was doing a lot of dirty shit.
I got Richardson Hinch beating Montana Love's ass right now. Africa.
He called him out immediately after he won too. Immediately.
Yeah,
Richardson Hinch is gonna beat that ass.
Hitchens will beat him.
I tell you what, his better hit like that.
I don't think Hitchens hit as hard as that white boy. Montana has been getting in there with motherfuckers that got popped. I'm just keeping all that. That's keeping it 100.
Richardson Hitch is gonna box that nigga for 12 rounds and make him look stupid.
Well, you know, Montana got skills. I don't think nobody just gonna outbox him. You got to hurt Montana. I don't think Richardson's gonna hurt him like that. I don't think he's just gonna outbox Montana for 12 rounds.
I'm not saying he gonna hurt him, but Montana's defense need to step that shit up if he get in there with somebody.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Whether he hurt him or not, he's still gonna keep getting hit over and over again.
I think Hitchens beats him, bro. Without a doubt.
That's a good point.
But we'll see in the rematch, man. I got Sparks again, bro.
I love Montana Love. I'm gonna go to the fight. I'm gonna root for him, but I gotta be honest about that shit, man. His defense ain't the greatest, and Richard Henderson is on point with it.
That's true. That's true, brother.
So you gotta put that in perspective, man. But that don't mean I don't like Montana. You feel me?
I didn't say you didn't like him. I didn't say that, bro. But you make a good point.
I think whoever said he should drop down a weight class, nigga, I think you're right. 135 might be a real good weight.
I think he should. But I don't know if he's disciplined enough because that's the problem. You know, that one thing about him, psychologically, Montana got, he got to grow up. He still got like immature mentality. Not as far as what he do.
I don't see him picking up a belt at 140, keep it 100. At 135,
I agree.
after the belts get dropped, I mean, maybe he can scramble and pick one up,
That's a good point.
but yeah,
I've been
shit.
saying that for a long time. I done got a lot of flips in my city for saying that shit because 140 got some killers at that motherfucker in the top 15, man. They just got some good ass fighters.
That's true.
There's some good ass fights from 15 on down, some good ass fights that can happen right now at 40 without no belts on the line. For real.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Because he ain't been in there with no top five. That's a good point. Yeah.
Who y'all talking about?
They talking about Montana Love.
Yeah, y'all right about him. But I hope he get that rematch though for sure.
No, I think Sparks beats him, H.
Because I
You
don't
never
think
know if
Sparks.
he got a different game plan and he take this guy serious. He might be able to win if he box him though. Because he started doing better towards before that
Damn
cut
right.
and shit.
Yeah, he was parrying him. He was controlling the ring. I mean, he got hit with some shots, but I thought he was outboxing him. I mean, as far as who was winning, I'm gonna get into that because that's all an opinion of the eye. But I thought he
Where
was
my guy,
outboxing
Mr.
him.
Moore? Where's Shelton Moore at, man? Right when this fight was happening, he said some dude at work told him that Sparks is gonna beat Montana Love.
But
And
like,
he
it's
told
not.
him,
Let me say it. Hold
and
on,
he
brother.
told
It's
him,
let's say. Hold on. Look, check this out, fam. It ain't like Sparks went in there and just beat the shit out of it. That's not how. I mean, that's
It's a
not
very
exaggerate. Let's not
competitive, but
exaggerate how the fight went.
nah. Look. That's what I said before the fight, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you didn't hear what I said before the fight. He said Sparks is gonna upset him and beat him.
You mean Mr.
That's
Shelton?
what he said. And Shelton Moore told him, "Do you even think that Montana Love is that good?"
You
I
That's
talking
what
about
remember
he
Mr.
said.
that.
Shelton?
I
And I
remember
agree,
that.
bro.
Say so.
Do
I
you
remember
really
that.
think?
I remember
You
that.
talking about Mr. Shelton?
Phantom was there. Phantom was there. Do
You
you
talking
think?
about
Do you really think Montana Love's that good? Like, do y'all
you
honestly
talking
think
about
that?
you talking about Mr. Shelton?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
I'm talking
like
about Mr.
Spark
Moore.
is
Yeah,
gonna
the
Yeah,
shock
OG.
the
Mr.
world
Shelton.
or some
Mr.
shit.
Shelton. Hold on. Mr.
The
Shelton. I
OG.
respect Mr. Shelton, and if he come on here, I tell him so everybody. I tell him to his face. Mr. Shelton said Clarissa was gonna lose to Marshall Shields.
No, listen, no. Some dude at work said
Oh,
Sparks is gonna beat Montana Love at his job. He didn't say that. He
oh.
just told the dude, "Do you think Montana Love is that good?" And I'm asking y'all the
Montana
same
is
question.
good. Hell yeah, I think Montana's good.
Nah.
He just not disciplined, and he does like. Let me say this: his
I think
footwork, his skill set, he got the ability to drop you. Like he is kind of like if you was playing the video, like the young man got skills, but like when you missing weight by 3 or 4 pounds, and you fighting at 140, you should be fighting at 135. The young brother got discipline issues, but I think Montana he bought his paper, which I'm not gonna hate on him. But as far as from a boxing standpoint, I think he's not focused on boxing, and that's his problem. He's not really focused and dedicated to the sport.
Y'all
yeah,
be
it seemed
talking
like
about Tank. Tank was beating his ass in sparring.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Hell yeah, he was. I seen the video. Tank was beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's
Was
putting
he?
them paws on him.
Was he?
Look it up. Tank versus Montana Love sparring. Tank was putting hands on that nigga,
On
beating the
he
shit
walk
out
out
of
the
him,
ring
and talking shit.
then he walk out on him.
Tank was beating the shit out of him. Man,
And
Tank
my
beat
Tank
the
was
shit out of a
whooping
lot
his
of people.
ass.
Tank is a beast. Tank beat the shit out that nigga though.
and he walk out of the ring on him.
Yeah,
He got
because
like
they was with the same trainer at one point. They was with Kevin Cunningham, and they sparred each other. And Tank was beating the shit out of him. They was talking shit because Montana Love talk a lot of shit too.
you got to back that shit up if you go talking like that, though.
Yeah, and that's why I think he is just a shit talker. That's what I think he is, bro.
You don't think he got some skills at all? You don't like?
I think
You
he
don't think
got
he's
some
that good?
skills, but I don't think he's world level.
Better
He
if he's
beat
more disciplined,
any of
like
the
dude.
top 10 at 140. I
Well,
don't think
he
he
got
does.
skills, man. It's just the nigga heart questionable. Like I told you, like even when he was young,
But
I used
that
to go
was a
watch him
bad
fight
cut, though. You can't lie. That they
Hell
should have
yeah.
stopped the fight anyway. That cut was bad, nigga. You seen it after the fight?
He pulled a Mike Tyson and Holyfield, like that nigga. I got cut, and that nigga said, "I'm about to do some bullshit." That's what
Yeah,
happened.
but I mean, the dude didn't even get injured though. He landed on his feet. He was ready to fight. He was ready to
I
get back
agree.
in there.
They shouldn't have stopped. I thought the referee didn't do
Yeah,
it good.
he
I'm glad you
panicked.
said it, H. The referee, you're right, H. The referee, to me, in my opinion, the referee didn't step in between them and stop it. It's like he was like the referee was bitch.
Yeah,
Like,
he let that dude get away with a lot of dirty shit.
Yeah.
And that's why Montana responded like that. The dude was hitting him with elbows, headbutts, hitting them low blows, all type of dirty shit. And Montana got to keep the man off him. He just headbutted him. You know what I'm saying? Trying to defend himself. The referee wasn't doing his job. He wasn't doing his job, bro.
Dude was fighting definitely dirty,
the
man.
ref was trash. I agree.
You can't touch him. Listen, you can't touch the motherfuckers on the shoulder and say break. You got to get in there and break them.
Wasn't the referee's fault why he got dropped though. So he was losing rounds on himself.
Exactly.
That's fucked up, mate.
It's true. Shit, it wasn't his fault. He got hit with that left hand.
That man got dropped.
And dude had like his record. He had like most of his wins was knockouts. He had like 15 wins with like 13 knockouts or some shit like that. So he had some pop.
Yeah, he got some pop. Yeah.
And Montana did get dropped in the fight before that, and even when he fought on the Jake Paul card,
he got hurt.
He got dropped. Shit, he was getting rocked in that fight. So you know, in all fairness, the brother who was the brother that said he got to work on his defense. That's a fact. Yeah, you was right, man. I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah,
he getting there with Richard. So he hit a lot, man.
Do my is he signing up for that rematch? Like guaranteed 100%? He signing up for that shit?
Yeah,
he'll take it. He'll take it, bro. He got to take it. It's gonna be a big fight too.
Yeah, he
I
got
think
to.
Hearns looked a little disappointed.
Man,
though.
I say just fight Richardson Hitchens next or something.
Nah, that's even a tougher fight. He might as well fight the other nigga.
Yeah, he might as well get the
right at
rematch.
this point, it's a bigger fight, especially if you go to Australia to fight him.
Oh, okay. They got that international thing. All right.
Hey, Heaven, you said that you said Hearn was mad. Oh, hell yeah, Hearn was mad, bro.
Yeah,
he
I
lost
thought he
money
was
on that
very
shit.
yeah, he was very. I didn't know what, and I'm gonna be honest. I was watching the pre-fight, the press conference, and I'll be honest. I was a little disappointed with Montana. Some of his statements and his attitude. It was cocky, and I think Hearns was disappointed after the fight because I don't think Hearns had a problem with. I thought he was mad about the disqualification. I thought that it was legit that like you said, H, they didn't have to disqualify him. But I think Hearns was like, nigga, fuck all that shit. You were struggling against a B-level fighter, and I done spent all this money in you, and I done made a big fight here in Cleveland. I'm backing you. I'm supporting you. And you missed your weight. The last fight you was 3 pounds overweight, and now this is like Hearns looked disgusted.
Hey, what y'all think about Thomas though, man?
Say it again, bro.
Y'all think about Thomas? The way he ended that fight, Matisse.
Oh yeah, Matias is a good fighter, man. He a beast. I like Matias, man. He the truth.
Yeah, very good inside fighter.
Yeah, and that was a tough fighter. It wasn't like that was a great. That was one of the best fights on the card, man.
Y'all know Tyson Fury fight Saturday.
Who he fighting?
I'm not watching.
He fighting Derek Chisora.
Yeah,
he gonna whip his ass and knock him out.
I'm watching the trilogy, man. I'm watching Chocolatito Estrada, man. I can't watch that.
Oh, they fight too?
Yeah, they fight on December 3rd.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's gonna be on different times though, so you can watch both of them.
Oh, Chocolatito,
he fight after.
You're right, Age. You're right.
They fighting in the UK.
You actually right. Yeah, you is right about that. My bad.
Yeah, and you got Daniel Dubois. He's on the undercard of the Fury shit. I like to watch him fight. He be getting some good knockouts. Y'all know about him? Daniel Dubois.
Daniel Dubois. Yeah, he lost to Joe Joyce.
Yeah, he a good fighter, even though he lost, bro. That nigga good.
No, he's a good fighter.
That ain't no bad loss though. Joe Joyce.
Yeah, it ain't a bad loss.
No,
man.
that ain't no bad loss.
He like the only one stepping up to fight him, and he was young. He like 22, well 23 when he fought him, and he got beat. He was doing good in that fight. Rachel said who he's fighting. I think he's fighting a guy named Lorena, and I think he came up from the cruiserweight division. Yeah, he's fighting in the UK, man. I like Fury though. I ain't gonna lie. Fury could fight, man. Fury, the truth. I can't lie. As a fighter, that nigga cold, bro. Like 6'9", 270 pounds, and he know how to box, man. He showed it against Wilder. Like he beat the most dangerous person, Wilder.
Y'all think Usyk? You think he gonna fight Usyk?
I hope so. I know he would. He
so,
would fight
bro.
Usyk. Will Usyk fight him? That's the question. Will Usyk try to, will Usyk try to stay away from Fury? Fury's a monster, bro. Especially he been with Sugar Hill, Emmanuel Stewart's nephew. Man, he been knocking out everybody with him.
Yeah, I think his distance and his timing then got a little bit better.
And his power got better too. He got better technique with his punches. He's sitting down on his punches. He got that crunk style now. Sugar Hill taught him, bro. He got real aggressive with it. You remember them crunk fighters was getting knockouts. Thomas Hearns, Gerald McClellan, you know what I'm saying? Michael Moore and them niggas. They was fucking people up. Them crunk fighters, bro. The crunk style, bro. And Fury got that crunk style. Even Lennox Lewis, he was with Emmanuel Stewart. He had that crunk style. When Lennox got with him, you seen what he did, bro. Lennox was a monster.
True that, X. True that. But yeah, Styles may fight. I think Usyk give him a lot more issues than people think. But I still think
agree. I think Usyk beats him, bro. But no one's gonna agree with me, man.
I don't see anybody beating Fury. I can't lie.
I think the Joker gonna beat him, bro.
Too big, bro. He too tough.
The Joker versus the
He got
Gypsy, man.
skill.
We need that fight.
He too big for Usyk.
Well, that's if Usyk wanted. I heard Usyk want to take a break. He's taking a break.
He ain't taking no break. The fucking IBF put a fucking trash ass mandatory.
Yeah, but they say unifications trump mandatories. So Fury finna fight, and they could go for undisputed right after that. I heard they got an agreement anyway. They already agreed to fight and shit. Bob Arum was talking about that. So it looks like they're gonna fight each other.
Yeah, they're gonna fight.
Unless if they don't fight, somebody's ducking. And I know Fury ain't ducking. Fury fight the best. He fought Wilder, bro. Wilder was the most dangerous. Fury will beat him. That nigga, he too small and he's older. Usyk almost 36 years old. And he little.
I still think he gives him trouble, H.
Fury too big, man. Fury gonna beat him up, bro. Fury said he's a middleweight, bro. He said, I'll fight the middleweight, bro. The little nigga, bro. Usyk is the truth, though. I like Usyk. But Fury too big. Let's be honest, bro.
Right. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm saying Usyk is the
truth.
He
overcome it, man.
They probably beat anybody else. But, he's a little heavyweight, too, though. So even a fight with Wilder and Usyk, it's because he's fighting guys way bigger than him, is dangerous for him. But Usyk is the truth. He got the skills, bro. That's, you know what I mean? He do got the skills. Hell yeah, he got the skills. You're right, bro. He the truth. I can't deny that.
But I don't think
That's
he
why
can
I want
take
to see that fight, bro.
punches from Fury or Wilder like that. He's just too little.
Usyk one of my favorite fighters, actually, bro. I can't lie.
I don't think Usyk's scared to fight him, though. I think he'll get in there with him.
Debo said Big Baby beating Fury. Oh, he said he ain't beating Fury? Not now. He too young. But Big Baby, the future.
Green.
He the future, though, of the heavyweight division. I can say that. He gonna take over.
Yeah, I want to see Big Baby fight that Polish motherfucker.
Which one?
What the fuck is his name, man? The motherfucker that ain't got no defense, but he could take a hit.
Oh, Kanaki. Oh no! You talking about Hellenius?
I can't remember his name. I can't even.
Polish. I think Hellenius is Polish.
I can't think of his name, man. But he always fight in New York, I think.
He always fight in New York. Damn, who is he talking
about? He had
about?
a lot of fights in New York and shit.
Do you remember who he fought last or no?
I think he fight on that Berlanga card, I think.
Polish heavyweight. I'm trying to
remember. Heavyweight. Babyface is his name. Something. The fuck is his name, man?
Babyface?
I can't think of his fucking name, man. I just think it'll be a good fight. I think it'll be a highlight reel knockout. But for Anderson, but I think it'll be a tough fight for him because dude can take a hit and he throwing back regardless. And he got some pop. I just can't think of his name, man. Ballhead cat. I cannot think of his name.
Yeah, Kalnacki. You talking about Kalnacki then?
Is that his name, man?
Yeah, you got to be talking about him. Yeah, because that's the only one. Adam Kalnacki.
Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
right.
what I said the first
Oh, no.
time. Yeah. I mean,
He
it's
fat
not
as
a
shit.
bad
That
fight
nigga
for Big
old.
Baby, but he gonna beat the shit out of him, man. I ain't gonna lie. He'll beat the shit out of
He
that
ain't
dude.
old. He a younger cat, man.
They
He'll
gave him
beat the
a
shit out of
step
that
up
dude.
fight, Big Baby. He about to fight Jerry Forrest, and Forrest, like he's kind of like a contender.
Yeah, I like that fight.
Forrest
That's a
is,
great.
Yep, that's the best name on his resume. Forrest had a draw with Jang, and Jang gave Hergovich a tough fight.
I think Big Baby just need to step up. Period. Every fight he just need to step up in competition, and the way they move him, I like it. But at the same time, one of these days the shit go hit the fan because you got to go from contender to I need that work, and I think that's in the next couple fights for him. But if Fury is the champion or Usyk, I don't see him really beating neither one of them because their skill set is just a little bit better to me right now, at least.
Yeah, right now, yeah. But he fighting Oscar Rivas too. They set it up that fight. That fight's January 14th. Top Rank just post that card.
That'll be a decent fight.
It's a decent fight. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's a
Top
decent
Rank throw
fight
some
though.
decent fights, man. They definitely throw good fights, but all these fights that we talking about, that's all fine and well. I still just want to see the big fights that stay on everybody's mind. And until I see those, the rest of these fights is pretty much irrelevant to me. I mean, they ain't irrelevant. I'm still gonna watch them and shit. I just want to see these fights more than the fights that they got coming up, especially with Tank. I don't like that.
I agree with you. But I think some of these big fights happening though, man. That's what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? They saying the Tank Garcia, to me, that shit might happen for real.
So
It's looking like it's gonna happen.
I don't think it's a good fight though. I think
You don't
Ryan
think
got a
it's a good
chance
fight?
because he got power, but I think Tank's skill set is just way more better than his shit.
No, I agree. I think Tank will knock him out and win the fight, but I don't think it's an easy fight though.
It's not going to be an
I
easy
still don't
fight.
think it's easy.
You got to be aware. Ryan can hit, man. Regardless of what you think about what he do, what he say, how he act, how he move, that motherfucker can punch hard as fuck, man.
Yeah, man. And his speed, bro, you can't train for that.
Speed,
There's no
yeah.
fighter that can emulate that speed. He's got
Fast
good
as
speed.
shit, and that shit is coming hard, man.
Yeah, man. And he got the size advantage too. But I think Tank wins though. Definitely. I think Tank wins. But I still think it's a tough fight for him though. I think it is. Because that's gonna be like one of his best opponents right there.
Yeah. And Ryan it ain't like Ryan ain't got the pedigree. I just don't think he got his skill. He got a ceiling to his skill set. You feel me?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's still learning, bro. Ryan's still learning. Like he recently just started throwing that jab. He wasn't using it all the time. So he's getting better. He's learning, but we'll see what happens in that fight, man. But I got Davis though. I think Davis gonna take that.
I think it's because of the footwork. His footwork ain't up to par with his Tank, man.
Yeah, his feet is bad, man. He got bad feet. He don't have the best feet.
And his defense ain't the best neither. And that's not a good combination when you find somebody like Tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Garcia, he gonna look good earlier on, but once Tank take him late, man, I think Tank gonna get him out of there. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'm actually glad they fighting so they can stop talking about this bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Who y'all think got a better resume, Devin or Shakur? Who fight the tough fighters?
I mean, they both been fight. They last few fights been against the best person they could fight against, and for belts. So, I mean, that's what I'm going off of because everybody early in their career is fighting motherfuckers they really don't want to fight. They just stay active fights. You feel me? So anybody's resume can be talked about on some bullshit on a bullshit level. They last 3-4 fights. Who have they been fighting? The best person they could fight at that time, at least. You feel me?
Right, I got you.
Most of them been
I
for
think
belts.
their resume about the same, man. Those two.
About the same.
Yeah. I think they about the same. They both fought good fighters, man.
And
like
sometimes
they last three
sometimes you
opponents.
don't got a choice. Like it ain't nobody's fault that the champion is who they is when they get the belt from the motherfucker. Whether they're a good fighter or whether you think they wasn't even supposed to have a belt. You feel me?
Yeah, man.
That
They won't fucking.
And I want that belt, and now I'm about to fight you because you the one that got the belt. Because for me, I didn't want to see Devin fight Kambosos the first time, and definitely didn't want to see it the second time. But what choice did he really have? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Shakur should fight Kambosos for his 135 debut.
I think that's a good fight just because of Kambosos' name, but I don't think Kambosos gonna take that smoke, man. That shit's
He ain't
slow.
got shit else to lose.
But he
still lose. He still might fight for the belt when David vacated.
No, I don't
he
think so.
might try to, but I don't know.
They
Man.
vacate them belts. Loma is first up, bro. Flat out.
Yeah,
They
facts.
gonna put Kambosos.
I don't know. Kambosos said he still want to fight Lomachenko. He did say that.
He gonna fight Shakur.
I think Kambosos
Shakur put his name on the tweet, but I don't know if they're gonna make the fight. In my opinion, I think fucking Kambosos should fight Jermaine Ortiz. I think Ortiz will fuck him up.
Yeah.
I think Ortiz might even stop him, man. Because
Ortiz
Shakur
should fight if he can't get Devin or Tank first.
Say it again, bro. Say it again, Mom.
I don't really think Shakur should fight at 35 if he can't get Devin or Tank first.
Kambosos.
I don't know. There's some guys he called out. He said he wanted to fight Isaac Cruz. He said De Los Santos. He said
he called out Zabeda, Pitbull, Cruz. Nigga, he called out everybody. Nigga called out Devin Haney. He called out Devin Haney. Nigga can't get a fight in. Niggas is ducking that nigga. Like, the nigga really getting ducked.
Yeah, man. He called out everybody, bro.
That's crazy how they ducking this nigga, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. I never expected that shit.
It is.
Yeah, man.
Hey, why people? I got a question though. Y'all know how to take a power punch and shit, right? But why everybody want to fight him instead of Shakur and Devin?
That payday.
Yep, that's why I said. That's why I said earlier. Isaac Cruz want that money, man. I'm telling you, bro. He want that money with Tank.
Regardless of who we fight, man.
Yeah, man.
It don't matter how big their name is. He just fought Rolly and Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, Tank is the man. Mayweather built him up like that to be the man. But now, if he beat Ryan Garcia after that fight, he really gonna be the man. Like, if he beat Ryan, knock him out, Tank gonna be the biggest thing in boxing, nigga.
In boxing, y'all.
Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, he will. He will, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Definitely if he beat Ryan.
Yeah, what y'all think of Ryan? He's still he one of the biggest names without a belt.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep, hell yeah, you right.
Hey, bro, my twin Q the God said
I think Ryan gonna pull out.
Nah, hell nah, man. I really think Ryan really want to fight that dude, bro. He's been saying his name for years, bro. I really think he wants that fight. In his head, he probably really think he can knock out Tank. That's what I really think.
Because they look at Tank how small he is. They're like, oh, man, Tank a little guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ryan think he can bully him and shit. So I think he wants that fight. I think he really wants it. But he gonna see what when the fight happens. He gonna see what's gonna happen.
Never been in a ring with somebody with power like Tank. Like, he's never been in a ring with a power puncher. If you look at Ryan's opponents, ain't none of them was knockout artists. He never fought a big puncher. It's his first time fighting somebody with power and a guy with, the most power, Tank, the hardest hitter. Man, as soon as he feel that power, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's going to probably be over with. Tank going to knock him out, bro. He could knock him out to the body. He could knock him out with, upstairs with the left hand. He could hit you with the right hand. He got skills, but Ryan got power too. Yeah. But Tank been in there with punchers. Tank been in there with guys with power. He fought against a Rolly. Rolly got power. Even though Rolly ain't got skills, he don't have skills, but Rolly got power. He been in there with Pitbull. Pitbull was a good puncher. And Tank even fought guys at 140, bigger guys, So Tank been in there with better opponents.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Ryan is fast too, man.
Yeah, he fast. For sure. And he got power. And he big. He big as fuck.
Yeah, he's
reach,
huge,
that's what I'm saying. His reach, I think his speed and his reach might be a problem.
Yeah.
I don't think
Tank know how to box though. Tank know how to move. Tank is smart, bro.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a problem earlier on though, but later.
So which one y'all think gonna be a harder for fight? Hectic or Ryan?
Ryan.
I say Ryan.
Yeah, I say Ryan, bro.
Yeah, it's a tougher fight. It's a bigger fight. Hector good too though. Hector ain't no bum. He a good fighter. He just beat the shit out. He beat the shit out of Chris Colbert.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah.
People saying Hector's a bum, bro. He's not no bum. He proved himself. He
He
beat Chris
undefeated world
Colby,
champion.
and
He
he
ain't
beat
no bum.
Gutierrez.
Bum.
He was a good amateur boxer too.
Yeah, man. He's the real champ at 130. He got the real. He got the
He
WA
got the
belt.
real. It's the world
The real
title
belt.
belt. They ain't got a super champ. They just got the world champion right there. But he's the only WBA champion. You right. So
Yeah,
even
he's the
though he
only
got the
one.
world title, they ain't give him the super belt, but he's still the champion in that division for that.
No, he's
You know,
still
for
the
that weight.
champ though. Yeah, he's still the
Yeah, he
champ.
got the WBA. He's the only WBA. They just
Yeah.
gotta. I don't know what they doing with the super belt at that weight class, and that's like 140. That dude Puello got the world title. He got the regular belt. It doesn't say super on the website. If you go to the WBA website, they say he the world champion, not the super.
What Josh Taylor about to do, man? With the fucking rest of the belts he got, is he just still keep holding up the division and shit?
No, he
he
got stripped.
dropped them.
He only has a WBO.
He dropped all the rest.
All those belts are gone. Yeah, all those belts are gone. Because Regis got the WBC. He just won his belt back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
and Puello got the other one right. He got the WBA.
I would love to see a
Somebody got an echo. Where the echo come from?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
He got IPF. My bad. Yeah, Heaven.
Yo. Sports Heaven, he got an echo. My boy.
I don't think he's there. He stopped talking a long time ago.
All right.
Yeah, you might have to mute him. Yeah, there you go.
I
Is
think
that Cassidy, bro? That's Cassidy.
I think they should hold a tournament at 140.
My boy
Cass.
Yes, sir. My
H.
boy. Hey,
saying
my
H
boy.
150.
What's up, Cass, man? I'm ready for great boxing in the UK this Saturday, man. You got that 2 heavyweight champions, Daniel Dubois, the world champion, bro, a monster. I know he gonna catch a body. Bro. That's my guy, bro. I don't care if he lost, bro. I fuck with him because he lost to a beast. He lost to a real monster. You know what I'm saying? But he came back though, Cass, and now he the champion, bro. I can't wait for and Fury, brother, the truth, bro.
Yeah, fam. So
Fury, the best heavyweight in the world, bro. The best heavyweight in boxing, Fury.
We're getting ready for Usyk to come take the undisputed. He's gonna get one of the last spots on the undisputed. You get me? He's gonna punch up Usyk. I'm sorry, 150. Usyk's too small. He ain't got enough to. He ain't got what it takes. He ain't got what it takes to take on the Gypsy King.
That's what everyone says.
He ain't got what it takes to take on the Gypsy King, man.
Yeah.
And Daniel Dubois, that's dynamite. Daniel Dubois is dynamite
right
right
there. King ain't ready for the Joker. He's not ready for the Joker, man.
No, listen, the Joker is very skilled fighter. You get me? We love the Joker, but the Joker, the tricks that you get me, your jokes have run out, mate. You ain't beating Tyson Fury, fam. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening, man. And Joe Joyce is one of the best. Danny Dubois, young monster. You know, how old is he? He's like your age, 150, man.
Dubois like 24. He's only 24 years old.
He's
a year older. He a beast, bro. And he already heavyweight champion, bro. Already heavyweight champion. Usyk gotta watch out for Dubois, bro. Because if Dubois, activate that mandatory, and Usyk is forced to fight him,
if he activates that right hand on Usyk,
it's over. And the left hand, and his left hook.
I don't think Dubois beats Usyk, man.
Man, Dubois got power, bro. Usyk is getting older. He way bigger than Usyk. And he a good body puncher, bro. That nigga more dangerous than Joshua Dubois. And he learned from his loss against Joe Joyce. He learned from that. He young, he's getting better, but Usyk might be the favorite for sure. He the champion. He's the favorite 150. But I wouldn't be surprised if Dubois can upset him. Dubois is a beast, bro. That nigga is a monster. Usyk ain't a real heavyweight, bro. That nigga only been in heavyweight like for 4 fights. He's not a true heavyweight. He's a cruiserweight, bro. He a little guy. That nigga small, bro. Like really small. This is heavyweight.
He is a little guy. But
little guy, man. You getting there with the big boys. Nigga, these guys are 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9".
He'll prove himself, man. He gonna prove
240 plus, man.
I think it's gonna be like Holyfield and Lewis. For real. Holyfield was a great fighter, and he proved himself a heavyweight. But
you right. And Lewis was beating him up, huh? He beat Holyfield 2 times. Yeah, the first time he really whooped him, they robbed Lennox Lewis in that first fight. I couldn't believe it.
Robbery.
That was like the biggest robbery ever, bro. That one. But the second fight was closer. Holyfield did better, but Lewis still beat him though. He was too big. You right. It was the size advantage. And he got skills and the
He knew how to
skills for
box.
Lennox.
That's what it is. He knew how to box too. You feel me? Because he could have been that big and not known shit. Holyfield might have took it to his ass. He was still a competitive fight, even though he still knew how to box like that. You feel me? I just don't think Usyk got enough weight. Holyfield frame held more weight than Usyk's shit. You feel me?
Yeah, Holyfield came in shape, chiseled.
Yeah.
Like a fucking gladiator.
But I would say Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight since Lennox Lewis to me. You know, I got to be honest. Fury already beat the Klitschko brother, even though he was older. Remember, Klitschko, Vladimir, he got knocked out by Corey Sanders. He got knocked out by Layman Brewster and another guy. You know, Fury undefeated. Could nobody knock him out. And then his brother, Vitaly was good too. He lost to Lennox Lewis. He was actually beating Lennox Lewis with that cut.
He was.
Yeah, but he could have continued. Lennox Lewis started making it like a street fight. Lennox Lewis started fighting kind of dirty with him, and Lennox Lewis got the victory. He cut him up. You know what I'm saying? Lennox was too much of a dog. He was a dog. He turned to a dog. He couldn't deal with it. But I mean,
he couldn't outbox. Yeah, turned into a dog fight.
Yep, he made it to a dog fight. Yup, on him. You're right. So, but Lennox, he actually was losing that fight, and Lennox, he did like duck that rematch. I ain't gonna lie. You know, he retired. He never gave him the rematch.
No, he didn't do that rematch. Nigga.
I mean, he did. They offered him like 20 million, nigga, like 30 million to fight that rematch. And nigga said, "Fuck no, I ain't gonna fight him again." He said, "I don't blame him though. Shit, he had to get up out of here. A lot of fighters done ducked before, bro. It be some ducks going on.
Fuck that. He didn't duck that.
He did, bro. He did. He had like 30 million. He was offered like 30 million to fight that nigga for real.
Did my research on that, man. He didn't
but Riddick Bowe ducked him though.
Riddick
Bowe threw that belt in the trash, ain't
But you know, they said Riddick Bowe sent him an offer, and Lennox Lewis said it was a low ball offer and turned it down. So you know, people defend Riddick Bowe like that. Riddick Bowe actually sent him an offer, and Lewis, he turned it down and said it was a low ball offer. That's what his promoter said. Lennox Lewis, his promoter, he said it was a low ball offer. But Lennox Lewis said, I would have took it. He said, I wanted to sign it, but my promoter said no. But it was like a bullshit offer, they said. That's what I heard.
Oh, damn.
Nothing wrong with that.
Bullshit offer. And I heard Sugar Ray Leonard, he sent Aaron Pryor a bullshit offer too. Like he really didn't want to fight him. He just sent them a low ball offer. Sometimes they be doing that.
That's what remind me of Shakur right now, man. Aaron Pryor, a lot of motherfuckers avoided that motherfucker for real.
Especially at 135. He couldn't find a fight at 135. He had to go to 140 to get a title shot.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But he beat
one of the greatest
Aguero though. He beat the explosive thin man.
Yep, he beat him at 140. Aguero had to move up to fight him. Aguero came up from the smaller weights, but he still gave him an opportunity.
It was still a damn good fight though, man.
Hell yeah. Both of the fights, the first one and the second one, that was crazy. Yeah. But they said they tried to say that Aaron Pryor cheated. His trainer Panama Lewis had mixed the drink or some shit. You seen that?
Some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know what happened.
That's some bullshit. That's some
Aaron
bullshit.
Pryor was just on that white.
It's on the narrative. Like.
I don't know what happened. I'm just saying. That's
he
what
was
I
just
heard.
On that white age money. But even still, when he was on that white, he was still beating everybody.
Yep, he beat him too. Even in the rematch, when it was no battle, no controversy, he knocked him out faster. But maybe that first fight just destroyed Aguero, and Aguero wasn't the same after that first fight when he was knocked out. Some fighters never the same after a fight.
That first fight was great, man.
Hell yeah, both of them, nigga.
Anthony Joshua, boy, after you got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, that was the end of him, boy.
But even I think when Joshua got dropped that first time by Klitschko, I don't think he was the same since then because he almost got knocked out in that fight, bro. And that when I seen that fight, Cassidy, I was like, dang. I didn't like first when they was hyping him up. I said, man, this dude must be the truth. He got all his muscles and shit. I'm like, who is this guy? And then for real, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And I'm like, man, this dude might be the next big thing, you know. And then when I seen
my life, I was on that as well. I was
nigga. And then I seen this fight with Klitschko. He was doing good at first.
This is the next Ali or something like.
Yep. And then when he fought Klitschko, right, he did good. He dropped Klitschko first, but then Klitschko came back and almost knocked him out. And
boom.
And he was like, he was struggling. He barely survived. He was tired and everything. Like he barely won that fight. And Klitschko was old as fuck. I'm like, what? He barely won.
To
When I
give
seen that,
Cusco some
No, these
credit, bro.
heavyweights need to chop it up, man. These heavyweight Usyk, Joyce, Fury, fucking Joshua, Andrew Ruiz. These ones getting their scrap, nigga. All getting their scrap.
They about to do a rematch with Joshua and Dylan White. Watch. It's gonna be a
Yeah, that's
big
all right,
fight
man.
in the UK.
Yeah, that's all right,
It's
man.
gonna be
That's all
huge.
right, man.
Remember, I predicted that too. Remember, I told you that a long time ago.
Oh man, y'all happy with that, bro?
Nah, I'm not just happy with it, but in the UK, it's a business. That shit is a huge fight in the UK.
Big fight.
Every
You're
man,
not understanding. 90,000 Wembley
Yep.
Stadium,
Fact.
90,000. That motherfucker.
A lot of
Stuff
money
that
in that
motherfucker up.
fight.
Stuff that motherfucker up like cheese, boy.
And Joshua's kind of like right now, bro. You don't know, what type of Joshua to expect. What if
Yeah,
Dylan
exactly.
White could knock him out or some shit? Like that'd be crazy, bro.
Caught on his temple. That's it, done. You
I
get me?
know it can happen.
I think Joshua and Keith Thurman is just prize fighters now, man. Straight up. I mean, they was great fighters during a certain time period, but now that shit is over with. And now they just living off their name and getting checks. And trying
Man, I want PBC to hire I want them to hire Keith Thurman as the commentator. I think Keith Thurman would be he would do good commentary for boxing. The way
you think he's a good analyzer. Yeah.
Because they got Abner Morrell right now. I like Abner. I'm not trying to get him fired though, but I want to see Keith Thurman call the fights though. Thurman.
I hear Abner Morrez and Ryan Garcia or something like that.
Thurman would be a good.
Oh, they fighting? They not fighting?
No. So I hear that. That's a fact.
I don't know about that. That'd be a dumbass fight. That'd be dumb.
Thurman would be a good commentator. He's a good commentator, bro.
I think so. As long as they don't try and control them and script them, and that's gonna happen eventually, man.
Timothy is right, bro. Timothy said Shakur and Haney need to fight. Facts, man. That's what Bob Arum said, bro. Shakur Stevenson.
That's what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying.
Devin
That's the
Haney,
fact that will elevate.
Bill Haney blocking the fight is Bill Haney that don't want to fight, bro.
That's the next step to elevate the next person's careers. And if that fight was to occur, whoever wins that fight becomes a super mega star. As in, you get me? That's a real.
Yeah, but Bill Haney don't want to make the fight. Bill Haney saying no to the fight. Devin Haney said okay.
I agree. I didn't agree. I didn't like the vocabulary that he was using. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he playing around, bro. Like
all these terms in boxing now, it has to make sense and all that stuff. I don't understand what that means. You know what I'm saying? It does make sense. Shakur Stevenson's calling your son now, obviously.
Yep, and Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list, Cassidy. They know he's one of the best.
Yeah. They both on top rank though.
Yeah, and Bob Arum said, okay. Bob Arum said, let's do it. And it's a deal. It's on the table.
It's like this guy's possessing that. He's allegedly sending out contracts to Williams that paid that. He won the Isak Cruz fade. He wants Devin Haney's head on the plate. Come on, man. This Shakur Stevenson guy's annoying, man. He also wants everybody.
He wants that smoke, bro. And I respect that, bro. I respect that about Shakur Stevenson, bro.
I like that.
Yeah, me too, man. I do.
He called out.
Yep, and he's moving up in weight and calling out the best guy.
You want that Tank? He called out Tank. He called out De Los Santos, Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah.
He called out the whole weight division. He called out the whole weight class.
He called out the whole division, literally.
He said 145 is under. What did he say? Is overrated.
Yeah, he said it's overrated.
He dissed them too. He dissed them too. Dang.
Because he said
Timothy said Bill Haney was talking duck language. Yeah, he sure was. Yep.
He want that T.O. fight, bro. He want that Loman T.O. fight. He want that T.O. fight, bro.
I like Haney too. Devin Haney wasn't talking like a duck, but Bill Haney was. Devin Haney said he would do it, but his daddy said no. Bill Haney said no.
What do you say? What do you say? A win over Teofimo Lopez is a better win than over Shakur.
Hell no. Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list. He's undefeated, bro.
Yeah, but Teofimo Lopez, I would say,
man, Teofimo Lopez just fought a bomb, man. Fuck that, man. Listen, Teofimo Lopez got his ass whooped by Kambosos, bro. He got his ass beat, and Teofimo Lopez just fought a bum in his last fight. And Devin Haney said T.O. looked like shit in his last fight. So why would you want to fight a guy that looked like shit? That's all I'm saying, bro. You got to watch what you say, bro.
It ain't for no bill.
No, you're right, bro. Yeah,
what was T.O. talking about? I see him waffling.
T.O. is capping. When T.O. say something, they respond to T.O. But when Shakur say something, they don't respond to him. And he said it on TV. He said it on TV, nigga.
His interviews are getting worse and worse by the day.
Yeah, man.
Bill Haney was the one. Bill Haney was the one. He was the one telling Devin Haney not to respond. Devin Haney wanted to respond to Shakur, but Bill Haney told him not to respond. He told him don't say nothing to him. That's that duck
probably
shit.
let him say something about motherfucking
Tank, all of them. Ryan Garcia, Gary Russell. You was okay when he said something to them, but you don't want him to respond to the man that called them out. Bill Haney making a lot of mistakes, man. Let Devin Haney speak for himself. He a grown ass man, bro. Stop telling him what to do. He ain't a child no more, bro. That nigga grown as fuck. Devin Haney would be a great fighter with Derrick James. Devin Haney would be a great fighter with motherfucking Ronnie Shields. With goddamn with any trainer, bro. Put him with Sugar Hill. He'd probably be knocking people out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bill Haney, listen, Devin Haney trained with Floyd Mayweather Sr. Devin Haney trained with Roy Jones Jr., Mike McCullum, Virgil Hunter, and Bill Haney was just on the sidelines watching. Now he think he the man. Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro.
But you gotta perspective too, though, Ace. That's his son.
But that's his son. I understand that, but he a grown ass man. Devin Haney said he wanted to fight Shakur right after Loma, and Bill Haney saying no. We only got one fight at 135, and we gonna fight Loma, and then we gonna.
It's a bit, you get me. It's a bit nuts when it's coming across like man's dictating man's career. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, Devin Haney said he want to fight. Devin Haney said I will fight Shakur right after Loma. He told me that. We said okay, let's do it. And Bill Haney was like, no, we got to stay 100 years at 135. Bill Haney is the one that want to stay at 135 to fight Loma. Devin Haney can move up right now. So why do you want to stay and fight Loma, nigga?
To me, if Devin Haney said he feels comfortable at 135, he should fight anybody at 135.
Bill Haney talking about moving up.
If he do move up,
there ain't no moving up. There ain't no moving up, nigga.
Devin Haney told me personally, like, nigga, I ain't ducking nobody, nigga. I'll fight, my nigga. I will fight Shakur, nigga, H. But this nigga, Bill Haney, put in his head, nah, don't do it. It's Bill Haney on that bullshit.
But if they move up, H, who you think he should fight at 140?
Makes sense. Champion.
You can fight Regis Prograis. You can fight
champion. Fuck that.
But he ain't gotta move up. He's staying to fight Loma. But if he did move up like a Regis, like a motherfucking Barbosa, Arnold Barbosa Jr., you could fight whoever. With Teofimo, if you're gonna move up, you could fight him. You know what I'm saying? But you got better fights at 135, nigga.
As soon as he leaves the Bob Aaron, as soon as he leaves
Stevenson fight is better than
go to PBC, take that belt off Will.
But guess what? The Shakur Stevenson fight is better than anything at 140 because Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound for pound list and he's undefeated, nigga. He's on the pound for pound list and he's undefeated. He's a bigger name. If you go up to 140, T.O. got a loss already. It's a good fight, but he got beat by Kambosos, and you beat Kambosos. Regis is a good fighter, but he ain't a big name like that. He got beat by Josh Taylor. He's not on the pound for pound list.
So let me ask you this, H. Let me ask you this. So what's going on now, then? As in,
and the fight is already set up with. Well, let me just say this. And the fight is already on the table with Shakur Stevenson. Bob Arum said it. Bill Haney said it. He said it's a 2-fight deal to fight Loma and Shakur.
Why can't he fight Shakur Stevenson now then? Right now.
But he going around calling out Loma. Because he's calling out Loma. He don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. He went in the ring to call out Loma, the man that looked like shit in his last fight against a fucking sparring partner. His own sparring partner almost beat Loma. Loma looked like shit, but you want to fight the guy that looked like shit, the guy that's making excuses, the guy that said you a heavyweight. You know what I mean? The guy that ducked you and took the franchise. You want to give this man a shot, the man that lost to T.O. and lost to Salido, but you don't want to fight the undefeated guy who's on the pound for pound list, Shakur Stevenson.
That's what I'm saying. Realistically, he can fight Shakur Stevenson right now.
Yeah, send him an offer. Shakur Stevenson, his cousin. Guess what his cousin told me, Cassidy? He said, man, I asked him, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. And his cousin, he told me, he said, nigga, send us the contract. Send us anything over, nigga. And he said, guess what? Devin Haney don't want no smoke, though. They don't want no smoke with us. They don't want no smoke with Shakur. That's what his cousin told me, bro. And that's Keyshawn Davis, strength and conditioning coach, by the way. My nigga, Teray Stevenson. You can follow him on Instagram. His name is Ray Diesel. You know, and that's what he said, bro. Go follow him.
Hey, that whole camp been saying shit like that about Devin.
Hunt, exactly. Keyshawn, all of them. Shakur.
Ray Diesel. How do you spell the Diesel?
Ray, he spelled it R-A-E. RAE Diesel. That's Shakur Stevenson, first cousin. He's Keyshawn Davis' strength and conditioning coach. I interviewed him before. I did an interview with him before, bro. He a real nigga, bro. They real niggas, bro. And them niggas ain't gonna lie. They Muslims too now. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson, his whole family Muslims. So you know what I mean? We gotta respect them too. Like Devin Haney Muslim, Bill Haney Muslim, but so is Shakur Stevenson. He a brother too. So we gotta show love to that brother too. You know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson is Muslim. His daddy was Muslim, homie. His mama name is Malika. She a Muslim, you feel me? His grandfather Muslim. All of them.
Shout out to all the Muslim brothers, man.
Yeah, so you know we gotta show equal love. I just can't show love to Devin Haney and not show love to Shakur. But Bill Haney be getting all jealous, acting all weird and shit. Oh, you like Shakur? You like Shakur? That's what he's telling you, nigga. You like Shakur? You the one saying that's your friend and shit. But he called your son out. You was saying, "Oh, we friends. We don't want no hostility." But I thought it was free smoke. The nigga called you out. You talking about being friends with the nigga that called you out. Shakur Stevenson said he will fight Devin Haney. He been saying that. And guess what? He said he won't fight Keyshawn Davis. That's his friend. He said he won't fight Richardson Hitchens, but he want to fight your son, nigga. But you saying you friends with the nigga that want to fight your son? What type of shit is that? You want to be friends with the nigga that want to fight you, nigga? But you ain't friends with Tank. You ain't friends with none of them, nigga. You ain't friends with T.O., nigga. You ain't got no energy for that nigga. And I ain't feeling that shit. At least Devin Haney said he would fight. Bill Haney acting like a bitch. He acting like a bitch about the situation, bro. That shit weak.
I just think he's thinking more of the business and making Dev a household
That's
name.
that duck shit. That's that shit when you start talking business, A side, B side, you start talking catch weights and all of that. That's how you know nigga don't want no smoke.
But at the same time, what type of level would he be on if he beat somebody like Loma with the name that Loma got?
I mean, Loma, the guy that got exposed in his last fight against his sparring partner, that was supposed to be a tune-up fight with Ortiz, and he got exposed, bro. So, like, really, I mean, the guy that T.O. beat, T.O. got the credit for beating Loma. Even Shakur said it after that Loma fight. He was like, man, Loma ain't the same. He said, me and Devin is the big one. I'm the real fight. That's when he said Loma ain't shit no more.
How much more is they gonna push that fight if it comes to fruition than they would have?
I mean, it's already set up though, C-Town. Like the deal is in play. It's a 2-fight deal, right? It's the first fight with Loma, second fight with Shakur. It's on the table.
It's already going down like that.
Yeah, that's what Bob said. It's on the table. Even Bill Haney said that.
That's what Bob said.
Fight deal.
Yep. The
winner fight Shakur.
Ray Diesel going home.
Yeah, that's his cousin. That's his first cousin. Real nigga.
Yeah, you know, so mad. They look the same. Still.
Exactly. That's his first cousin. That's what I'm saying.
They look the same. Like another version. They look. Oh shit. They look.
Hey, and guess what he told me, Cass? He said, "Send the contract. We'll sign."
Shit, looks like him.
That nigga said, "We'll sign anything," and he said, "But they don't want no smoke though. They don't want to fight though."
Man, that is Shakur Stevenson's first cousin. You know, they look exactly the same, fam.
Hey, Cass, guess what? Shakur Stevenson, guess who he sparred with? Yo, boy, all day, every day. Terrence Crawford. He be sparring Terrence Crawford all the time since he was a youngin.
Yeah.
I know you like Shakur, huh, bro? Because he learned from Crawford.
No, that is Shakur Stevenson, fam.
He a real nigga. He had me an interview and everything before, bro. Them niggas real niggas, bro.
Oh shit!
Did y'all hear what Shakur said about Boots?
He sparred Boots too. He sparred Boots, nigga. And he sparred Big Baby Jared Anderson.
He sparred Big Baby, yeah. That big ass nigga.
And he sparred Regis. He pull up to your gym to spar you. That nigga spar anybody. He want to spar the best nigga so he can get better.
Just a fact.
Shakur said he sparred Zepeda back then.
Man.
He said he sparred him way back.
Tapping his ass with his jab at any given moment.
And Bill Haney know all of that, bro. That's Bill Haney acting all scary and shit, bro. Bill Haney, you supposed to be free smoke. You go around talking about Tank all day, talking about Thanksgiving. Nigga, stop wasting your time, nigga. You talk about T.O. Daddy, looking for T.O. Daddy, wasting your time, nigga, acting like you won't smoke. But then when Shakur Stevenson said he won't smoke with you, you ain't got nothing to say, Bill Haney. You don't want that smoke. You ready to run to 140, nigga. You put in that shit in Devin Haney's head. Devin Haney said okay to me, bro. Devin Haney, you in control of your own career, nigga. Your daddy worked for you, nigga. You the boss, nigga. You tell him you want the fight, nigga. He don't control what you do. Control what you do, bro. You ain't a boy. You gonna make you look bad. That nigga trying to make you look bad, homie.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, bro, that dad and son combination ain't the best, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They gonna work for sometimes it don't work for the best, fam.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Like
sometimes it does
your
work,
dad
but
will let you
sometimes it
slide
doesn't
with
work.
shit, bro. Your dad he's gonna let you slide with shit, you know, like take an extra 30-minute break or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need a guy that's doesn't have no ties with you, bro, that really tell you, like, all right, bro, we gotta get serious and shit, bro. Cause that fucking dad relationship, they gonna let you slide with shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Or they go protect you whenever they can if they can do it.
Or they gonna protect you and try to dictate your career and shit like that. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I think some of these fighters should let their dads go. If they want to keep them around, keep them in the corner, but don't have them as the main guy.
Sometimes I think, man, they need them there, like, because at least that's someone that they can say, yeah, I can trust that guy. I can trust him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
But there's so many great trainers that that do this shit for a living, like that. Been doing it.
It's hard to find.
Derrick
It's hard to
James.
find
Listen,
those guys.
imagine Devin Haney training with a Derrick James.
It's hard to find those guys.
Imagine Devin Haney training with somebody like a Sugar Hill. Nigga, Devin Haney will be knocking niggas out. He already beating their ass. They'll take him to a different level, another level.
He's young though, man. You get me? He's
You know
young,
what I'm saying? But he will get even better with those type of trainers.
He can still link those guys. He can still link those guys, man. Look at
Tyson Fury with Derrick James, nigga.
He can still link those guys, man. He can
You know
still
what
link
I'm
them.
saying? He could be with Sugar Hill, all of them.
What happened with Charlo when he switched trainers for a second?
Derrick James be knocking everybody out.
Yeah,
Charlo been knocking. He's on a pound for pound list now.
Trainers like the head coach football team, like, you know what I'm saying? The quarterback is the fighter.
Yeah, he's still his daddy. He's still gonna be around him. But I mean, I remember at one point Bill Haney had retired from being a trainer. He retired. Y'all remember that? Bill Haney retired and came right back.
That was some years ago. That was some years ago, though.
It was like a year ago, and then he came back.
I remember.
Yeah, he came back a week later. Like, come on, why did you step down in the first place? Because wasn't
that before the
I don't know. It was
the
before,
Diaz.
it was like after the Gamboa fight. I think it was after the Gamboa fight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Some years back.
No, that was like a year ago, nigga.
No, it wasn't that long ago, Cassie. I remember that shit. I remember.
Shit, that's when I met them. Niggas only been like a year since I knew these niggas.
It was like right. It wasn't.
It wasn't that long ago.
He got retired. Yeah, that was a year ago. Cassie, I'm looking. It's on Fight Hype. Bill Haney retires as Devin Haney's trainer. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Why did you retire? Because you know you be on some bullshit. Devin Haney was getting tired of your ass. No, you be doing dumb shit.
He did you well as Abjita's dad, though. That was a good performance. I'm saying.
Who, Yoel Judah?
Yeah, that was a good performance. Like, you had him on par, like, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, that's a good trainer for him too, I think.
Yeah. Chemistry.
Type shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And he's training. And you still gonna have pretty much the same people in your corner. It's just you ain't gonna be dictated by this father-son shit. You feel me?
Like, let me ask you guys, would you wanna be your if you had a son, obviously, would you wanna be his head trainer? Like, would you wanna be in the same position, or would you let him? Do you have to just let him go? Like, let the wings flat spread. Sorry.
Up to a certain point, yeah. But after they get to a certain point, they need more than what you can give them. Because you got them to that point. Don't get me wrong, but that still don't mean you the best person for your athlete. Because at that point, it's just they might be your son, but they still just an athlete that needs best training at the top level. It's that simple.
Yeah, I agree with C-Town, man. If I had my son boxing and shit, I'll be in his corner for a little while, but eventually I'm gonna let him do his thing, man. I'm gonna ask him, like, yo, son,
that's what you lot are
what do you
saying
want
now.
to do, bro?
That's what I'm saying. That's what you lot are saying now, though. But if you actually have gone through a couple fights or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you're getting too deep. You know what I'm saying, and you start getting logical thinking starts getting in the way. When I say logical thinking, you obviously throw your emotions out the way with it, man. You say to yourself, bro, if I keep my son going down this route or whatever, maybe we can get here, because I was saying I'm the older man, I'm his dad. I know what's best for my son. That's how some dads be thinking, you know what I'm saying?
Right, I get that, but that don't mean that don't mean you have to be his trainer to think that way and be able to make those decisions when it's necessary. Sometimes it's unnecessary. You feel me? And you just in the way.
Yeah,
You feel me?
exactly, man. I don't want to hinder my son, man. If I
If
had that
you
conversation with him, Cassie, I'm gonna tell him.
you got to be able to humble
Oh, my
yourself.
bad, bro.
Yep.
My
Now
bad,
go
bro.
ahead.
Bro. My bad.
I'm agreeing with you got to be able to humble yourself, and some people can't do that. And it might be because of the love, it might be because of greed, it might be for you can name any reason. But the main reason is more than likely is because it's your son, and you think you've been the head honcho in this life their whole life, and you don't want to give up them reins. So it's more pride. Feel me? I think it's a pride thing. You got to let that
Yeah.
shit go. When your son in a sport like this, at a level that your son is at, you got to let that pride go because that shit go get your son hurt because you might not be the best motherfucker for this shit. Not now. You
Yeah,
might have been before now, but at this point you not no more. You feel me? Because Bill Haney is a great trainer, but I don't think he's better than Derrick James or Ronnie Shields. You feel me?
Hell no. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, man. You just gotta have a talk with your son, man. You gotta let them know what they want. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask them like, "Yo, son, what do you really want?"
Right, because it's his life.
They'll go from there.
Through your kids. You can't
What do
live
you
your
want, man?
dreams through
Devin
your
Haney
kids.
wants to fucking fight Shakur Stevenson, then you let him fight the guy, man.
Then
Obviously,
let
I
them
can't
fight.
speak. I
Exactly.
can't
See,
speak for fucking Bill Haney.
that's what Bill
I
needs
can't
to
speak
do,
for
bro.
Dollar Bill. I can't speak
That's
for
what
that
Bill
guy. You
needs
know
to
what I'm
do,
saying? So,
Cassie. He needs to talk to Devin and tell him like, "Son, what do you want to do? It's not about what I want to do. Fuck that, bro." Cause Devin a grown man, bro. He can't be behind his shadow the whole time. Fuck that, bro.
Was
He
that not
gotta
the
do
same?
shit on his
but
own.
sometimes it's a lose-lose situation 150, man, because say he does that, things just fucking blow up. They're gonna say, "Oh, wow, why did you step in as a dad and make this the career decision for him and these type of things?" So it's a lose-lose situation in a way, man.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword, but that's another thing. That's a pride thing again. It worked both ways. You can't make that decision and then be mad because that's the decision you made. If he get the power in your hands and then you make that decision, that had nothing to do with his dad. He letting you be yourself and spread your wings. You can't blame me now. You feel me? That's some more pride shit. You got to put that shit aside in this sport, man. Pride gets you hurt in this sport. Certain sports you can't have that pride. You got to humble yourself and make sure you at the best condition, in the best shape, mentally and physically, so you don't get hurt and you go back home to your family. So you can get back home to your family, whether you win or lose. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Look at
This ain't the
T.O.,
sport for
man. That's
pride,
his
dog.
biggest problem, bro. His
Right.
father.
That's his pride and his dad.
Yeah.
Yep. Pride thing.
Well,
It's
like,
an
why
ego
is his
thing.
dad firing everybody, bro? His dad's saying, "Oh, fuck everybody. It's just me and my son. We was here from the beginning. We can do this together." Da, da, da. Why are you doing all that, man?
He
You
was
know what I'm
good in the
saying? Like,
beginning.
fuck that. He's just hindering T.O. That's all he's doing, bro. He's hindering his career.
Oh, that
You gotta let him go,
fucking.
man.
Oh my
And
god.
he's fucking them
I
up
understand
mentally.
it's your dad, man, but still, bro, you gotta let him go, man. All kids gotta grow up, Cassie. They all gotta get their own crib and shit. They can't stay with their parents forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no way.
They gotta
Yeah.
go.
Fuck that.
They gotta go eventually, bro. Your parents gonna kick you out one day. You know what I'm saying? You already experienced that. You an older cat. You know what I'm saying? So
Kick your ass out, boy.
they
That's
gonna
what I'm
kick you
saying.
out one day. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. Like they just gotta let
No
their kids
mom,
rock,
dad
man.
to
They gotta
hold
let them do their own
hold
thing.
man's hand. No more, none of that. This is the
Cause to
sport of
me, man,
boxing
his
as well,
father is
fam.
just
Yeah,
living
it's
through his
sport of
son,
boxing as
bro.
well.
His
You're in that
dad's
ring
just
by
living
itself,
through
fam.
T.O.
There's no nothing.
I hate to say stuff like this because they father and son, but business sometimes at a certain point you can't mix that with family. Once you get to a certain level, man, you got to be able to have. And at the same time, he might not think he can trust anybody else but his dad like that. So you got to think about that aspect too. Devin, it's just been them from the jump for real. You feel me? Now they are successful, and you got all these people coming at you. Now it's like, nah, he might be thinking, nah, I just want to be with my dad because I really don't trust nobody else like that. You feel me? So he might just be agreeing just because of that mental aspect of it. Even though in his heart he like, I want to do this, but it's like, yeah, that's my dad. He done coached me this far. I ain't even go against the grain. You feel what I'm saying? I think it's a combination of both of them. You feel me?
Yeah, I agree, man.
The both of them. Maybe one more than the other, but it's still a combination of both of them in some type of percentage. You feel me?
Yeah, man, I agree with you, man. I think it's a combination of both as well.
But I don't think they're scared of that smoke. That's one thing I don't think at
Nah, he
all.
not, man. He want to fight. He want to fight. But I know his dad saying no. His dad, they seem like they got a plan already. They want that Loma fight, and then I guess the TO fight after that. And I don't know whatever they're gonna do at 140. Probably fight some more champions or some shit. But
I don't think that Loma fight. I don't want to see that shit, but I think that's a great business move. I just don't think it's a great career move now because it's not. You know who gonna win. You just know.
You know Devin Haney gonna beat him, bro. It's gonna, Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of him. The way we knew Devin Haney was gonna beat the shit out of Kambosos. So the real fight is with Shakur, where people think it's like a 50-50 fight. Some people is picking Shakur, and that fight is on the table, but you don't want that fight. You rather go up to go fight Tio, the guy that got beat, the guy that got beat by Kambosos. We seen Tio lose already, so you want to go beat up on a guy that got beat up already, but you don't want to fight Shakur, the guy that ain't never got beat up. The man ain't never been in a close fight. Bill Haney don't want that. Devin Haney said he wanted it. He said, okay, H Money. But Bill Haney said no. He acting like a bitch. He blocking the fight. He blocking the fucking fight. Pretty much. He's the one saying no to the fight. And Devin Haney got to live with it. But Devin Haney could override what his daddy saying. He could say, fuck it, dad. I'm about to take the fight. Fuck that. I want it. You work for me, nigga. I'm the boss, nigga. This is my company. Devin Haney Promotions, that's my company. Nigga, you work for me.
That's how Devin should do it, but I don't think he will, man.
Man, what? He got to do it, bro. That's his career. That's his legacy.
That's what I'm saying, H. That's what I'm saying. That father-son connection, it got to go at some point. It can only last for so long, man.
But his daddy capping, though. That's what I'm saying. He know his dad is capping. Told him yesterday his daddy was capping. You know what what I was telling him was real. He agreed to what I said, but his dad keep trying to change his mind. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Yeah, his dad. I feel like his dad he feels entitled, man. He feels like he got to control his career and shit.
Nigga, Devin Haney could beat Shakur Stevenson. I don't know why that nigga acting like that, bro. I believe Devin Haney gonna beat him, nigga.
I believe it's a great fight, and I don't care.
I always said double S wins.
I can see why anybody would think Shakur will win. I can see why anybody think Devin will win. I just want to see the shit, and whoever win, I want to thank the winner. Straight up. Whether it's at 140 or 35, I don't give a fuck. I just want to see Tank fight the winner of the shit.
Exactly, and the winner
right
could fight
there,
Tank.
bro.
The winner could fight Tank Davis. You right about that. They could fight each other, and the winner could fight Tank.
They literally said the winner fights Shakur. The fight is right there. But Devin dad talking about some 140, man.
Exactly. It's the truth.
Oh, man. That's
Hell
tough.
yeah.
Man. That's a good fight, right? It's right there, bro. The fight's right there. They both on top of him.
Even Bob said it's a 2-fight deal.
Bob literally said it, bro. Bob said it out of his own mouth, bro.
Yep. Like, it's time to put up or shut up at this point. It's time to put up or shut up, bro. That's what it's all about. He said they don't want that fight. Bill Haney said he don't want that fight. So now he don't want to fight, but he said he want to smoke with everybody. He said it was free smoke. He said everybody was ducking him. That's what you said. You said everybody was ducking you. You said it. They said everything but let's fight. Shakur Stevenson said let's fight, but you don't want to fight. So was you capping all along? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know, man.
More of a like I said, I think it's more dollar signs and pride than anything else.
Your biggest payday fighting Shakur? Your biggest payday is going to be with Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, 2 undefeated fighters that's on a pound for pound list. It's the best fight in the best for the legacy, for undisputed, for all the belts. Come on, man. That nigga's a clown, bro.
No, that would be.
You want to bring up Shakur to 140 and shit. That's what he talking about. But you ain't trying to bring Loma up to 140. Clown.
Or Tank.
Exactly. Clown ass nigga, bro.
I'm just
I'm cool with Devin Haney. I just think Bill Haney's a bitch, though.
Nah, it's all right. You ain't, you're not
No,
wrong for feeling
fuck
that, bro. You're
that
not
nigga
wrong
a
for
bitch
feeling
ass
that way.
nigga, bro.
You're
Hoe
not
ass
wrong for
nigga,
feeling that way.
pussy ass nigga. He a bitch.
Boxing is not about to happen to me. That's Spence and Crawford. The next best fight is Devin and fucking Shakur, for real.
Big fight.
So
To me, I've always said it. It's Devin Haney and Tank Davis. To me, that's my in my
I think
opinion.
it's a bigger fight as far as money wise because of Tank's name. But
No,
I
I
think
just
the
think
fight
stylistic wise.
as far as skill set wise is Devin and Shakur.
Nah. To me, stylistic wise, it's Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
Stylistic wise, I agree with that.
Because Devin Haney, you don't man doesn't know that people say, oh yeah, well, Tank's got the power, this that. I want to see if Devin Haney can withstand that and get me dispatch Tank, or you get me, just take away his best assets, because that's what Devin Haney is good at. So I would like to see that matchup. I want to see if Tank Davis can land his, you get me, special punch. See where I'm going from there, innit?
Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see for sure. I
But
can't
Shakur
wait to see
Stevenson,
them fight. I can't wait to see Ryan and Tank though. That's gonna be a great fight. And we can have Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson if Bill Haney agreed to the fight. And it shouldn't be even up to Bill Haney. It should be up to Devin Haney and what Devin Haney wants. And Devin Haney told me he will fight him. Devin Haney told me he will fight Shakur Stevenson right after the Loma fight. That's what Devin Haney want. It should be what he want. But instead, you got his daddy acting like a fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? His dad don't want to fight. He act like he finna get in the ring. Shaky ass nigga.
Yeah, that's how all these fights.
Sound like
bitch ass nigga, bro.
I feel you though, man.
Nigga's a bitch, bro.
I really like Matisse, man. Who y'all think he should fight next at the weight class he in? I think it's 54, right? Yeah, it is 54. And it 54?
Who's Subriel Matias? No, he fought at 140.
No, not Subriel. Matisse, Thomas.
Oh, okay. Oh, you talking about him?
Yeah.
Man, I'm not even sure.
Secondary belt.
What belt he got? What belt does he have?
Some intercontinental belt, some shit. It's like a continental belt.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's like a step up belt. He like he can get better competition now just because he won it. But I'm trying to think of who is a good fight for him to get his name out there even more now.
I'm not sure. I mean, if he has an intercontinental belt, I don't think he's gonna go in and fight a killer right away. He's probably just gonna need to step up.
I said that earlier in the broadcast.
Yeah.
I said he ain't ready for that type of competition. But what's a good step up fight? What's a decent name out there? A decent fighter that catapult him a little bit more. Not even a lot, just a little bit more to step up to another level of type of fight. You get what I'm saying? Just to keep moving up in competition.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at some names.
Me, I think Rosario, man.
Rosario. That's a good step.
Rosario's retired. He's retired now, man.
He retired?
Oh, he's retired.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that either.
What's the man knocked him out? That guy, that guy that came in on 10 days notice, man. He's fucking retired, man.
Oh, damn.
Because that guy was meant to fight him. What's my man's name, man? What's my man's name, man? The Cuban guy, man.
Cuban guy.
I was finna say Tony Harrison, but I think about to fight for Andorra.
No, man, I forgot his name, man. He's like, I forgot how many fights he had, man. It was meant to be like a step up kind of fight for him. He was gonna do the job on Rosario, man. Oh yeah, that's it. Yoelvis Gomez, man.
Yoelvis Gomez.
Yeah.
That's that Cuban dude, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that Cuban guy.
Yeah, it's the Cuban guy. Yeah.
Fight him then. Two young up and coming fighters. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good fight, man. It's two young up and comers. Hell yeah, it's a good one.
I'm just tired of my city. We got all these good fighters, and only a couple of them really get recognition. And I mean, we got a lot of contenders that people talking about, but who they go fight to get their name really out there?
Wait, where you from, my brother?
Say again.
Where you from, my brother?
Cleveland, man.
Oh, Cleveland. Okay.
Everybody know Delonte. Everybody know Tiger. You know what I'm saying? But who is he go
Tiger
fight?
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiger Green. He's still pretty green.
And he green on top of that, but I don't think he should be fighting other green motherfuckers that ain't on his level.
Oh, nah, he shouldn't. Yeah, he's knocking all these dudes out. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, who was that next fight to at least step him up a little bit?
Where he fight? He fight 140 or 35?
Shit.
I forgot where he fights.
First at 140.
He fights 140 Tiger? Okay. Damn, Top Rank got a lot of smoke up there at 140, bro.
Trust me. A little smoke on there.
There's a lot of smoke there.
A lot. But I think he can take on one of those lower ones easily. I think it'll be a good fight for him. But what name on that level is big enough to where he get recognition for it and get a chance to fight somebody on a higher level than them after that? You see what I'm saying? Because regardless how green he is, people see the skill set, and a lot of people is probably gonna duck that shit for real.
Yeah, definitely. I can see it definitely. Cause he gonna get he's only gonna get better.
We'll see once the real fights anyway. We'll see once the big fights. We'll see anyway. I'm tired of this shit, man. We need to
we'll see what happens
facts.
with him.
He
still got a way to go.
Still got a way to go. I agree with that, but I don't want to see him fighting the type of people that he's been fighting.
Nah, I agree with you on that. I don't want no guys running through guys and knocking them out easy. Cause once you step up, man, it's gonna be tough, man. Like look what happened to Edgar Berlanga, hitting 16 knockouts all in the first round. Like that's not gonna get you better, bro. You're not gonna improve doing that
at all.
Yeah.
Now, if you're doing it against better competition, like I say, let's just use Tank as an example. He done fought some good people and he still knocked their ass out. He done fought bigger people and he knocked their ass out. So when you're doing it like that, that's all fine and well. But you still got to step up at some point and fight these motherfuckers. You know, there's a chance you might lose. Period.
Yeah, man. I agree with you.
Like, you ain't gonna go in the fight with doubt, but you ain't gonna be stupid enough to think that I'm just gonna walk through this motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, man.
I just want to fight like that. I'm literally just speaking for the fighters that I like in my city that's coming out from my area for real, because I want to see them get put on just like all these other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I want somebody like Tank. Like, if I lived in Baltimore, I'd be fucking ecstatic. If I was in New Jersey right now and I was a boxer fan, I'd be ecstatic about Tank and fucking Shakur. Because we finally got somebody like y'all looking at us now. You feel me?
Yeah, man.
And man, ain't nobody really been like that from my city for a minute, except for like Sean Porter, Mickey Bay. Like, I can only name a couple people and let you go further back in history that's been recent enough that people actually know.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I live in North Carolina. We ain't got shit out here.
Man, that's what I'm saying. But
I can't even name a fighter from North Carolina, honestly.
The Ray Regis is promoting himself is because he's from New Orleans. That's his main focus point. I'm from New Orleans. We ain't got that much recognition. I want to do this for my city and you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the first champion out of that city, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm not saying that ain't nobody gonna be the first. We done had plenty of champions out of this city, but who recognizes this city since 2004 or some shit like that? It's been somebody from Cleveland on the Olympic team in the Olympics, bro. How many cities can say that shit? What, Philly, Detroit, maybe LA? I mean, like, it's only very few cities can say somebody been on that team every year. Every time they go to the Olympics, somebody from my city on that team. But ain't nobody really hit that top echelons except for like Sean Porter.
Yeah, man.
That's ridiculous. Ain't nobody pushing this shit. I just want to see somebody from my city get pushed like every other city, man, when they get on top.
Yeah, man. Hey, I understand that. I feel that, man. I totally respect that.
Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be keeping me up to shape, man. I got to get up out of here, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Thank you.
Hell yeah, we gonna wrap this shit up, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys, man. For sure. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro.
Say no more H money, man.
And I appreciate y'all, man. Holler at me, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, cuzzy. Say no more, fam.
All right, man. Y'all stay safe, man.
150. Salute, man. We love boxing, man. That's what it's fucking about.
Yes,
Get
sir.
busy down there.
Shout out to everybody.
Salute to the real G's, man. 150H. You get me, C-Town. We want all the big fights.
Yes, sir.
Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. Lomachenko,
Yes, sir. We want the big fights.
Shit, man.
50-50 fights, Cassidy. Competitive fights only, man.
50-50 fights. We want to know who the fuck is gonna win. We want to think about it. We don't want to have to go, oh. Get me. Yeah, man. Shout out my boy 150, man. 150. Oh, big
Yes, sir. Shout out
say
my guy
so.
Cassidy, man.
Hey, go check
Cassidy,
out his music,
the one
man.
and only. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna 150 when you're ready, man. You're gonna catch up, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, that Chavo was trying to get in the chat. He was trying to get on the panel.
Oh, it's cool for it, man. Let H get off, man.
Yeah,
Get
man.
me, fam. Say no more H, man. Hey, 150, I'm gonna dial you, man.
Yeah, man. Damn, I was about to say, man. Shit, at least we got some fights coming, though, bro. We got some good fights.
Yeah. I'm waiting for. I'm looking forward to Estrada Chocolatito, man.
Yeah, the third fight. Yeah, man, the trilogy. I'm ready for that shit, man. I got Chocolatito winning, man. I think he gonna stop Estrada, man.
I think everyone does, man.
Yeah. Now I heard some people got Estrada too, but I think Chocolatito gonna stop him this time. Cause I think the last time they robbed him, bro. I think he won. I thought he won the last fight.
Yeah, man. I didn't think he looked too good in his last performance when he fought that Tin Can anyway.
Who you talking about, Estrada?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. I about to say Chocolatito. Now he looked good his last fight.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of that guy, man.
He destroyed a young killer. He beat the shit out of Julio Cesar Martinez. I remember people were saying he was gonna beat him, man. I was actually surprised people were saying that.
Nah, that young bull,
That kid wasn't ready, man. He wasn't ready, bro.
Them little horns weren't growing yet, man.
Yeah, man. They threw him in there with a legend, bro. I mean, hey, I don't know what they was thinking, man. That kid was not ready, man.
It was a
I
good
knew that was
experience,
gonna happen, bro. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Kid fight with his hands down. He's too aggressive. Chocolatito loves fighting those pressure fighters. He struggles against movers and shit. That's the guys that's gonna give him trouble, not that kid. That's why Chocolatito beat the shit out of him. But the kid got a chin though. Julio Cesar Martinez got a fucking chin though. I will say that.
You got
That kid can take a shot.
Mexican granite chin still.
Yeah, man, he could take a shot. That nigga could take a shot for sure. He got power too.
I want to see this Sandor Martinez and Tio fight as well, man. Fuck this.
You want to see that fight? That's a good fight, man. That's a good fight, man.
Teofimo Lopez should beat the shit out of him because that guy's coming in there.
Tio stops that dude, man.
No, that guy's coming there 10 days notice, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. I think T.O. might stop him, but I think he gonna last. I think he gonna last though. I think T.O. gonna stop him late because he's pretty defensive. Sandor Martin's a good defensive fighter, sharp counterpuncher too.
Okay.
But I don't think he has the power to keep T.O. off, man.
You don't think?
Nah, I don't think he does. I think T.O.'s too explosive for him. And plus, I mean, he beat Mikey Garcia, but man, Mikey was out the door though, man.
No, it's no excuse. That's what I'm saying. I can't take that away from him, man. No excuse. Mikey Garcia got in there, tried to punch off his face, man. So
Yeah, you're right. It's no excuse.
that's what I
It's
said. You
no
see me
excuse.
with 150. I don't. When it comes, like, I'm not. Obviously, when the fighters get older, you get me. They lose certain disadvantage. Like, I don't. I do hold like. It's not the be all and end all when it comes to age for me. Now, to me, it doesn't really matter. So I said, no excuses. Once you get in there, you're in there. Because if you beat the guy, then we're gonna give you the exact same credit, or if not more. You know what I'm saying to you? So when I say people are out the door, that's what I'm saying to you. Amir Khan, Sean Paul, all these guys, Bernard Hockey, all these guys are out the door, man. But they got in there. Manny Pacquiao, they're out the door, but they got in there and fought. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really. They tried to hurt. They tried to hurt the other men. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right, man. You're right. I never
That's why
thought of it
I
like
don't. I
that,
don't.
bro.
Look at Avenesian. Avenesian beat Shea Mosley, like old Shea Mosley. Yeah, he was old Shea Mosley, but Shea Mosley tried to take off his head in there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, innit? That's just me, innit?
Nah, you right, man. I never looked at it like that. Honestly, man. I never looked at it that way.
If you do look at it that way, then that's not a problem. That's what I said. That's your own judgment, innit? But to me, nah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because Mikey got in there at the end of the day. I mean, you're right, man. Nah, you honestly right, man. That's true, man. He still got in there. He still tried to fight him. He still tried to win the fight. It's not like he didn't come to win, you know?
Yeah, man.
He
It's not
did
like
come to win. It's just Sando
yeah.
was just a better fighter.
I give that credit. Like, look at Castillo Clay in that waist, man. I don't care, fam. You didn't come there to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I would have rather you been 40. I'd rather him been 38 years old and giving Boots a fight. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right. You're right, Cassie. Castillo Clayton did not come to win.
Like, I don't care how old he was. I don't care. You know, he could have been 21. He could have been 42.
Yeah,
He
that
didn't
guy
come there to
came
do
in to
anything.
make
That's why
Boots
I
look
said age.
good.
To me, age don't mean shit. What did
Yeah,
you do?
you're right. Yeah, you're right, man. You're definitely
I want to
right,
see
brother.
50. I want to see 50-50 fights. So 150. Well, I want to see 50-50 fights. 150. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. No, I
Because
agree,
I'm tired of
man.
this shit. They give us what we want, man. Give us what we want.
Yeah,
Because that's what
man.
I'm saying to you. Do you know? Can you imagine how big the sport will be if these fights were actually to occur, fam? These fights that we've been wanting for years. When are they gonna fight, fam? When's Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson gonna fight? We don't want to see Devin Haney and Lomachenko, man. We don't want to see that, man. That's what I'm saying to you. We already know, or we assume what the fuck is gonna happen. Like we
The
predict,
outcome,
we
yeah.
know the prediction to that. Like we got that. That's not what boxing's about. We want to see two young lions in there fight and go, bro, who's gonna win? I have to think about it and sleep on, and you get me sleep on it. And we don't want to see no fucking old washed up guys, man, fighting the young cats, man. The fuck that.
Yeah. Nah, I agree, man. I agree, man. Definitely
There's
want to
only
see the two young
there's only a
lions get
certain
in there.
amount of older guys that are gonna like a Batavia. We know that he's gonna come there and lay it all on the line. Lomachenko looks shit. He looked like dust balls in his last fight. Like he looked like you can't come in there looking like that against Devin Haney, man. He's gonna get washed.
No, I agree, man. That same Loman that came in there against Ortiz, yeah, he gets beat. Devin Haney beats him for sure. Definitely.
Tired of this shit, man.
And I ain't scared to say that. That's one of my favorite fighters, man. But I'm gonna keep it real, man. I gotta keep it real, man. You know?
Yeah, man. It's a tough fight. That's what I'm saying, fam. I have
Father
no idea.
Time. You can't escape Father Time, Cassidy. It's gonna happen one day. Everybody gonna get old, man.
Trust you, fam. I remember when LeBron James came into the league, fam.
Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody gonna have their day, man. Or every dog gonna have their day, man.
Yeah, like Devin Haney and these guys, they're gonna be 33, 34 one day. And the man's gonna go, raw. What, these guys haven't fought each other yet? What the fuck?
Oh no, I hope that doesn't happen, Cassidy. Because if it does, that's ridiculous.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Like, look at this. Like, how can I think about like 10 years ago? Demetrius Andrade 10 years ago. What was he? 24, 23. What was he? Who was he fighting?
Nobody.
And who's he
Never
fighting?
even he never even beat that.
No, you said nobody 150. And who's he fighting right now?
Nobody.
It's just like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. These
He
guys
don't
should
even
have.
have a promoter, Cassidy. He doesn't even have a promoter right now.
These
He
guys should have
can't
had
find a fight.
mad fights. These guys should have had mad fights. Like, they should have had mad, epic, historical fights already. Like, he should have fought
Yeah, man.
at least 3-4 guys. I do give him credit because he tried to fight Billy Joe in it, man. Billy Joe popped dead, that little bitch ass punk. You
Yeah,
little
Billy
bitch.
Joe's a clown.
You
Yeah.
little fuck. You little fucker. You little pie faced bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I can't give it to him, man. You get me? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how he. It's just frustrating, man.
But still, it's no excuses, man. That dude, he's never fought no fucking champion, man. All his belts was vacant. He never beat an active champion. And not only that, he dropped his belt. Jonabek looked like shit, man. I think Andre would have beat Jonabek on that night against Bentley. You know what I'm saying?
No, he
So
didn't. No, he didn't look like shit. No, you're going too epically far,
nah,
man.
all right, you right. He ain't look like
You
shit, man.
discredit.
But
You
but
discrediting Bentley.
he should have got that dude out of
You
there, man.
discredited my nigga Bentley, man. You discredited my nigga Denzel, man.
Ah.
You discredited my nigga Denzel, man. You are discrediting my
Hey,
nigga
Cassie,
Denzel.
I'll say this, man. That dude Bentley's a lot more durable than I thought. I'll say that, man.
He's
I'll
not a
definitely
waste
say
man,
that.
fam. He's not a waste man. He's not a waste man.
No, I'm not saying he's a
I
waste
thought he
man.
was gonna
I'm
get
not
knocked
saying
out.
that.
I thought he was going to get knocked out. He surprised me that night.
Yeah, me too, man. I thought that dude was gonna knock him out too. I thought Johnny Bell was gonna knock him out. But he went 12 with him. I was like, damn. But I don't know, man. I mean, Andre, he dropped his belt though, Cassie. He supposed to defend your strap, not drop it. He dropped his belt. He gave it away.
I don't know what Andre was doing, man.
He
I don't
gave it
know.
away.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in these niggas' minds, man. I have no idea what's going on in these guys' brains, man. I don't know what it is they want to do. Like, just come out and say, I don't want to fight for legacy. I'm just here to try. I'm just here to collect bread, and that's it. That's what I want these fighters to do, man. Just come out and just tell us, I'm not here for legacy fights or nothing like that. I'm just here to feed my family and just make the most money I can out of the sport that I love. That's it. I didn't get into this sport to become a champion of it. I just want to feed my family. I love watching boxing. Just say that, man. Don't all this other stuff. That's what I'm saying. Just like Charlo, like Andrade, everyone, man. Like who else can I say, man? Lomachenko. Lomachenko, you don't want to fight for no order belt. I don't know what this guy was. Who else? Ryan Garcia, all these guys, man. You don't want to fight for the belt like Tank Davis. I don't know, like you get me. Just I want fighters. I love fighters. Not even that I want because I can't tell them what to do. You get me? I will never tell a fighter. Like how can I explain it? It's not my no. Who am I to say tell a fighter what to do? I can only tell them my opinion in it or whatever in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I love fighters that want to fight for legacy. That's what I'm saying. Like Boots. That's why I can give credit to Boots because he wants to fight for legacy. But these niggas ain't getting no shots. These niggas ain't getting no chances.
Boots
I'll
gotta
see if
go.
I'll see Fimo Lopez controlling some belts before Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis is 30 fights deep in.
Yeah, Boots, he coming back on Tank card, man. That dude only
It's
fought one
opportunity.
time this year, and he only fought 2 rounds, man. What type of shit is that?
What is that? He should be fighting at least 3 to 4 times. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
man.
What the fuck, man? That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, man.
What I don't even remember like when's the last time because like what the hell? Like I don't get.
And here's
Why
my
is this guy
thing
only
too,
fighting
Cassidy.
once?
Like, here's my
You can
thing.
say, oh no,
No
he's fighting.
matter what people say about Virgil Ortiz, he's fighting the better fighters, man. He's about to fight Stanionis.
I don't know if we need to see if that's signed and sealed and delivered yet, man. Cause you know this funny business. You know this
Stanionis
funny.
said he about to fight him though. He said it.
No, you know this funny shit. When did is this confirmed? When did he say this?
Yeah, he said on an interview. He said on Fight Hype.
He's fighting
He
Virgil
said he's
Ortiz
gonna fight
next.
Virgil. He said it. You can look it up. It's on Fight Hype. He had an interview. I saw the whole interview with Stanionis. He was
Okay,
saying he was frustrated because he
Or
took
is it?
steps
Or
and
is it?
got
Or
money,
is it? Or is it on
and
when? Is it? Or is it?
Crawford and Spence didn't fight.
Is it when he's on the?
He was
Is it when he's on the laptop sort of thing? That.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You're talking about, man.
Yep.
He's in a white t-shirt. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We need to see these fights, man. I'm tired of this shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired. We need to see who the fuck's gonna win against Stanionis, Virgil, Boots, fucking Furman, all this shit, man. These things need to get cracking, man. Tired of this shit, man. So I'm saying I want to see Bivol Batuviev. I want to see fucking Charlo against whoever I want to see. Charlo Zanabet. He should be fucking trying to punch up
Man, Charlo's
these
a
guys for the
clown, man.
belts, man. These guys ain't all
Charlo's a
that, man.
cloud chaser, bro.
These guys are all that, man. These guys better than Zanabek, man.
Look, Cassidy. Charlo and Andre are in the same boat, man. In my opinion, man. They just cloud chasing, man. That's all they're doing, man. They're not trying to fight nobody. They both lied and said they had an injury. Why they back in the ring now? Why they back? Why they back in these fucking fights, calling dudes out, man? And they can't even Andre called out Caleb Plant after he knocked out Darrell, man. Like, bro, you not getting that fight. You didn't even move up to 168 yet. And Andre's talking, and then Charlo talking about fighting Dimitri Bivol. What type of shit is that, bro? You know damn well he don't want to fight that dude. Bivol beat the shit out of that man.
I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know nothing about that, man. You guys in 150 as in. I don't know what's wrong with Charlo, man. I like that guy. I do like Charlo, man, as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? He could fight, man. That's what I said. I just want to see those guys in the best fights. I want to
But
see
does
them
he want to
in the
fight
best
Bivol though,
fights.
man? Do you think he wants to fight Bivol though, Cassidy? Do you think that was a cloud chasing?
No. I think he would fight Bevo, but I just don't think that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that was about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that was about, man.
I think
I
he
don't
was
know.
drunk.
150. I don't know what's going on in these guys' brains, man. I don't know why it's so hard for these guys to get in the ring multiple times. Like I looked at something the other day. Charlo, there was one time he fought 7 times in it. He used to fight. He fought 7 times in 1 year. 7 times in 1 year. From 2013, he fought 7 times, and then from that it went down to 5. Then it went down to 3. Then it went down to 2. Then it went down to 1. He's only fought once this year. No, sorry, he fought once last year.
Yeah,
and then
last year.
before that, he fought twice. No, he fought once again. Then he fought twice.
Yep.
Like, this is ridiculous, man. And then there's no way in hell he's gonna come off for 1.5, however long year layoff, and come back and fight Bevo, man. Get the fuck out of it, man.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, man. I don't know, man.
You
I just
talking
want to
about
see him back in the ring, man.
168 with no belt,
I
all
wanna see-
attraction. What
I
type
wanna-
of shit is that, man?
I don't shit. 150. I want to see him in there.
It's clown shit, man. It's clown shit, Cassidy. Honestly, man. That's why I like the little Charlo, man. He not on that bullshit, man. He don't say shit like that, man.
No, I love little Charlo as well, man. But the only thing that jars me about him is this stuff with Crawford, man. You need to fight. Not even that you need to. Me, that's what I'm saying to you. Me, I'm just like I'm talking from my perspective. You need to fight Crawford, man. Fuck that shit, man. You need to fight Crawford, man. This guy's just chatting shit. This guy's just chatting shit, calling you out. He said you're nothing. You're irrelevant. This, that, whatever. Yeah, fight this guy now, man. You get me? He said you're a cheerleader, this and that. I would want to bust your head. You get me? Bust his head then. Bust his head. Don't say, oh yeah, go stay. You need to focus on your no. Just fight this guy, man. Give us what we want, man. That's what I'm saying to you. Give us what we want, man. We want to see these fights, man. We want to see these fights. I want to see all of the fights. I want to see Errol Spence and Fundora. That's the fight I want to see. I want to see these stuff. I want to see Boots fucking fight all these other guys. I want to see these fights, man. It's hurting my head, fam.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I want to see these fights too, man.
Why are we watching
But it's a lot of bullshit, man.
Why are we watching?
Why is Better Be fighting Yard, man? And after that, Cassidy, why they talking about him fighting Callum Smith? Why?
Yeah, like, what are you talking about, blood?
Why?
I don't understand, fam. That's what I'm saying to you. Look, we already know what's going to happen in that Yard fight. We already know. Unless Yard pulls off the fucking miracle, an amazing hand of God, a grace, a miracle, an angel comes down from the heavens and makes Beterbiev slip on the fucking stairs to the ring or ring walk, or I don't know, he trips on a wire or something. Apart from that, he's getting knocked out.
Yeah, 100%, definitely. What, like, why they talking about Bivol versus Buatsi, man? Why?
Bivol what? Bivol the what?
Yeah, they saying Bivol versus Buatsi and shit. I've been hearing people say that.
Nah, man. Yard and Buatsi need to fucking fight each other.
Yeah, exactly, Cassie.
So I'm
They need
saying,
to fight
I'm
each other.
tired. Stop trying to fling with these guys, man. That's what I'm saying to you, man. Forget that. Like Carlos Adams is calling out Jamel Charlo. Was it Jamel Charlo? Yeah, it's Jamel Charlo. Yeah, Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, he needs to fight Charlo. He knocked out Montiel.
Yeah,
Charlo went life and death with him.
yeah, man.
He needs to fight Adonis now. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's the fight next. Yeah, you need to go
That's
fight
the
that guy
fight
now.
next, bro. Hell yeah.
You need to go fight him. This is the resume that should be sweet and nice, like a nut. No homo for Jamal Charlo. You fight Carlos Adams, you knock him out. You destroy Zanabet, you take his belt. Triple G, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's what I'm saying. He's another guy in the dust somewhere, coming to fucking talking about Zafari and all that fucking shit. No, nigga, you're gonna go fight Charlo for the belt, or you're gonna go fight Zanabet, your fellow countryman. You fucker. Or you drop the belt, so
man.
get out there. You drop the
That
belt.
dude's just worried about prize fighting, man. That dude just
That's what I'm
wants
saying.
money, man.
Golovkin was
He
one of
just
my
wants
favorite
money, man.
fighters. He was one of my favorite fighters at one stage. But then after that, after they robbed him of that first fucking victory, I just said, yeah, this guy's he's gonna throw it, he's gonna just chuck it all away now, man. And that's exactly what he did. He's just
Look, hey
fighting for a
Cassie,
check.
I agree with you. I love Triple G too, man. I used to be a big fan of him too, but as time went on, man, I know a lot of guys like Triple G, man, but to me, man, he wasted his career chasing Canelo, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I really think he did, man. Because what did he get out of it? He got a draw and 2 losses, bro, and a shitload of money. He wasted his time. He didn't fight no other champions. I mean, he fought Murata. I'll give him that, but he didn't fight none of the other champions. He was overpaid like shit by the zone. Like, come on, man. What has he done? You know what I'm saying? And I love Golovkin. Not a bad fighter at all, man. He's the real deal. But
yeah, man,
I think he wasted his career chasing Canelo, man.
He's a great fighter, but he just didn't have a great career. That's what it is, man.
Yeah, man.
Same with Andrade. A great fighter, just didn't have a great career.
Yep.
And there's still time. There's still time to have those career-defining fights. There's still time. There's still time to get a 3-4 defining fights in. That's what I'm saying to you. Even 5 fights. Look at Wilder. Wilder said he wants to fight the big fights until he's 40. He said he's got at least. He said he's fighting till he's 40. That's what he said. So and he wants the big fights. Big fights only. Wilder's not fighting no more Helleniuses. No more of those guys no more.
Yeah,
big
exactly.
Fights only.
That's why I respect Wilder, man. That's why I respect him for that. He not trying to fight them cherry pick trash fights, bro. He trying to get in there and fight the best, bro.
See, look at Cambosis, for example. Now, look at Cambosis. The only way for Cambosis is up and forward now. Big fights only. Big fights only. No more of these national guys, all this other shit. Big fights only. So we're gonna see what he does. You know what I'm saying to you? We're gonna see what he does.
Yeah, he said it. He said he wants to fight big fights, man. That's what he said. So let's see if he's dead ass or not.
One minute he said he wants to retire, next minute he said he wants big fights. So let's see if you get me. You snapped out of that retirement shit.
He said he want to fight Lomachenko.
Yeah, he said, well, I don't know what the fuck. He's possessed. I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
Yeah, he said he wants to fight Loma. He said he still
balls
wants to
or
fight
something. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Get all up in his arsehole. Like, get out of his ass, man. What the fuck, man? Papa wants to fight Loma. He's been waffling about Lomachenko for like how long? Like a year or two now. Like, man,
Yeah,
shut
been
up,
talking
man.
about Loma for a while.
Man, shut your ass up with that shit, boy. Man, shut your ass up with that shit, boy. Everybody keeps going. Everybody's going about Lomachenko. I need to fight Loma. Lomachenko, yeah, the king. Lomachenko, Loma. Say, bruv, stop going about Lomachenko. He's already been defeated twice already, man. Chill, man. Relax. Loma ain't going on about you. Loma ain't talking about you like that.
Nah, Loma don't give a fuck about him.
I've never heard Lomachenko say Cambosis' name out of my mouth.
Sorry, he only wanted to fight when he had the belts, but then he had to go to the war. He had to leave. But
Well, I feel
besides
sorry for
that, he not talking about him. He not talking about him.
I feel sorry for Lomachenko anyway, man. He gonna get like 3-4 losses before he leaves the sport anyway, man. So
yeah, it's gonna be a tough road for him at this point. I agree, especially at
yeah,
this
man.
age, man.
Yeah, man. Things didn't really turn out the way it should have for him anyway.
Nah, it didn't, man. He never could get a real undisputed fight, bro.
He got some good wins though, but
Nah, he definitely do. But like I said, like he should have fought Mike. Why they didn't fight Mikey Garcia, man? Remember that shit, man? You remember that fight? That was a super fight back then, bro.
Yeah, Mike Garcia went to go fight
versus
Errol Spence like a
Lomachenko.
dickhead. He went to go fight Errol Spence
exactly.
like a dickhead.
He went for money and shit. Yeah, man.
Like a dickhead.
Bullshit.
No, but
Prize
Mikey
fighting.
Garcia.
I'm tired of prize fighting, bro. I'm tired of that shit, Cassidy. One-sided fight. That was a one-sided fight, man. That nigga just wanted money.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
tired of that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Big paycheck. Big paycheck from that Errol Spence.
Yeah, he should have fought for undisputed, bro.
Big paycheck for the Vargas fight. Big paycheck for the Sandor Martin fight, and he fucked off, retired.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I remember that Loma Mikey fight, man. Everybody was talking about that shit, man. But then this nigga went off to fight Errol Spence and got his ass whooped. One-sided, not even competitive, not even an exciting fight, bro. Nigga never touched 147 in his life. Nigga saying he gonna beat Errol Spence. Get the fuck out of here, man. Dude's not even a 47 pounder, bro.
I see something. You don't see shit.
You don't see shit, man. He just see them dollar signs, man. And an ass whooping. That's all you see, bro.
That's all you fucking saw.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm ready for Chocolatito Estrada 3, man, because Donaire said he gonna get in the ring, bro. After whoever wins after the winner, bro.
Yeah, he wants to fight. He wants to fight
that smoke, bro. He want to fight Chocolatito,
or whoever wins that. He want
that smoke, bro. See, Donaire a G, because I remember back then on YB's channel, I told him a long time ago, was he gonna fight Chocolatito? He said, hell yeah. And he stand on business. He kept it real, man. He never let it go. He was dead ass. So shout out to Donaire, bro. He a real one, bro. I already told him this shit already, though. I already told him. He already heard me talk about it.
That's a mad fight, though. That's a mad fight.
Yeah, that's a legacy fight, bro. See? That's a legacy right there, Cassidy. 2 legends in the ring. 2 Hall of Famers, bro. 2 Hall of Famers in the ring at the little guy weight classes, man. That's a good fight, man. Definitely want to see that. I'm down for that one. That's what we need more in boxing, though, man. These dudes ain't doing that no more, Cassie. It's just prize fighting every day now. That's all it is, man. It's just glitz and glam, bro. It's no more free smoke to me. This the Twitter era, bro. Why everybody on Twitter calling niggas out and shit, Cassidy? Why they doing that now?
Hey, bro,
it's bullshit.
They actually might as well have a Twitter division.
Yeah, man. For real, they might as well have a Twitter division, bro. Every fight's on Twitter now, bro. Twitter pay-per-view and shit. Yeah, man, that shit's crazy, man. Calling niggas out and shit on Twitter. Fuck that shit. Call them out in the ring. Why don't you step in the ring and call a nigga out? How about that? Get in the ring after they fight and say, yo, I want to fight him.
No, you know that's not for them, man. That's not for them, man.
That's what I want to see, bro.
Mungia,
calling niggas out on Twitter.
We'll get onto Mungia. We'll get onto Mungia as well, man. Mungia, you little fucker, man. You ain't doing shit, man. I don't understand.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
why
that
you not
dude
telling?
Too, man.
Why you not telling De La Hoya I've had enough? Like, I've had enough. I need big fights now. You've almost got 50 fights. You fought. Fuck all. Like you fought. He's fought to the extent he's fought a couple credible opponents like Liam Smith. I'm not gonna forget that. He fought Gabe Rosado. I'm not gonna forget that. He fought Saddam Ali. I'm not gonna forget that. So that's what I'm saying to you. I do count the couple accolades that he has, but nah, man, I've had enough now, man. You need to step up the competition now, man. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, man. The last champion he fought was Saddam Ali, man. And that dude beat an old ass Cotto. That was a long time ago, man.
You know, that's what I'm saying to you, man. Fuck this, man. We've had enough, man. We've had enough.
Man. Like, why is he not fighting Janabek? Why he turned down that fight? What happened to the Charlo fight? They was talking about that too. What happened to that fight? What's going on with boxing, bro? Now this dude just fighting straight D-level fighters, man, on the zone and shit. I understand they trying to keep him busy or build his name or whatever they doing. Fuck that shit, man. He needs to fight a champion, bro. He needs to get in there and fight the best, bro. That dude has over fucking 40 fucking fights, and he's like 25. And they still saying he not ready and shit. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. That nigga ready. Come on, he be the champion already. Come on, bro. Nigga been headlining on the zone since he was like 22, man. Come on, man.
Yo, well, it's when Oscar De La Hoya says, "Yeah, I want to make the big fights." You don't want to make the big fights, nigga. What are you talking about? You don't want to make the big fights. You want to make the big fights, man.
Yeah, that dude's a clown, man.
You want to make the fucking big fights, man.
Those dudes, Cassie, they only care about business and money, man. Look at Bernard Hopkins. The nigga literally said undisputed don't matter, belts don't matter. But this dude defended his belt for how many years, Cassidy? How long he defended that IBF belt?
No,
At
but that's the
175, bro.
no, but that's the boxer. That's the boxer. That's the fighter. That's the fighter. Bernard Hopkins talking, man. This is the businessman.
Yeah, man. Now this nigga talking about the belts don't matter. What? B.I. was an undisputed champion, bro. He reigned for so long, bro. This dude fought till he was fucking 50, bro. Now the belts don't matter no more. Twitter and followers and money, that's all niggas care about, bro. That shit is gay, bro. I'm tired of that shit in boxing, bro. They need to erase all that shit. We need legacy fights, bro.
Yeah, man. It needs to go back to how it used to be back in the day, man. But you know, we ain't getting that shit. We ain't getting that shit, man. No, understand? Everyone's scared to get their old taken. We don't care if you lose. It's who you lose to and what you do after you lose.
Exactly, Cassidy. That's what I'm saying. These fighters think if they lose, they're gonna be done. Their career is over and shit. No, it ain't. Especially if you lose to a good fighter. It's definitely not, bro.
It just fucking begins. It just begins.
Exactly. It just begins, bro. Because when fighters lose, bro, some of them get better, bro. I want to see some of these fighters take an L because we got to see how they're going to bounce back. Will they be stronger mentally? Will they come back more hungry? Or will they break? Will they fall under pressure? I want to see that type of shit, Cassidy. I want to see that from these fighters, bro. I want to see them go in there and risk they O's, man. Fight a fighter that they know that they can actually lose against. Not no one-sided fight where everyone's saying, yeah, this guy gonna win, this guy gonna win. Fuck that, man. I want to see fights where people ain't sure who's gonna win, bro. You know what I'm saying? 50-50, bro. That's what we want to see, bro. Not no prize fighting fights, man. Fuck that.
Fam, 150, man. Trust me, fam. It pains my heart every fucking time, fam.
Yeah, man.
Oh, after the like, how can I explain it? Look at this Tank Davis and Hector Garcia.
Yeah, man. I mean,
he said it ain't 50-50.
Yeah, a lot of fights ain't 50-50, bro. That's facts, bro. Nowadays, especially nowadays in boxing,
if he does lose,
everything's one-sided, bro. We all know who's gonna win, bro.
If he does lose his fight, I want to see Ryan Garcia versus Hector Garcia now.
I don't think he'll lose that fight.
I don't think so either, but
tailor-made for him.
Well, Hector Garcia.
Yeah, I think he's tailor-made for Tank, man. I think he's gonna come straight in and get knocked out, man. But I think the dude is tough though, man. The dude's tough.
Listen, 150.
Dude is
Don't
tough,
get
though.
listen, 150. Don't get twisted. Hector Garcia is a good fighter. He is a good fighter, but
no, I don't think he's a bum, bro.
He's just gonna get I know he's not saying he's a bum, but I'm saying he's a good fighter where he's got some skills where he can at least sustain some type of threat from sustain Tank's boxing ability to a certain extent. Like he's a former Olympian, man. He's not a waste man. You know what I'm saying to you?
No, he's not a waste man.
He's not getting steamrolled. He's not getting steamrolled. That's what I'm saying. People think, yeah, Tank's just gonna knock you out. I don't think.
Nah, Tank ain't gonna spark him. He's not gonna spark him. I doubt it, Cassie. I think Garcia, he's gonna come to win.
He's former military. He's former military. This guy's coming in there. Yeah, this guy's coming in there ready in shape, ready to fight. He's not there. That's what I'm saying. If Tank loses, I don't mind. Tank can lose to this guy. I don't mind. This guy's a champion in a lower weight class. You know what I'm saying? You coming up. That is the thing, though. He's coming up one weight class to fight Tank Davis, but I don't care because to me, he looks like a killer. You know what I'm saying to you? So.
No, he's a good fighter, Cassie. He definitely proved himself against Chris Colbert. Nobody knew who he was. He came up from 26. He beat Colbert. surprised a lot of people because a lot of people was high on Cobra. I was never really high on Cobra, to be honest.
I was
But
a little still. I was a little.
yeah, the dude got a fast jab, man. He got a fast jab, but in his last fight before Hector Garcia, he fought Nyambayar, bro. He was getting punched up in that fight too. He was getting caught a little bit in that fight. And that dude Nyambayar is not even a 130 pounder. He came up too.
Nyambayar was punching his head up still.
Yeah, he was punching him up, man. Yeah, man. And then Hector Garcia beat him, and then Hector Garcia beat Robert Gutierrez. He won that fight. Now he's the real champion at 130. Now he's fighting Tank Davis. I think he's gonna bring a fight. The dude is big. He's aggressive, but I think Tank knocks him out, man. But he's gonna come to fight without a doubt, Cassie. I agree. He's definitely coming to fight. He's not gonna lay down. He's not gonna lay down. He's not here to lay down. He's an active champion. He's young. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna come to win. I believe he will. I just don't think he'll beat Tank Davis.
You got Tank knocking. You got Tank knocking him out.
Yeah, I think Tank will knock him out, man. Probably to the body, man, or he's gonna catch him with a left hook, man.
Oh shit!
He's gonna catch him coming in.
Leave my nigga Big Heck alone.
It'll be late, Cassie. I'll give you this. It'll be late. It will be late. He not putting him away early. That dude's tough, man.
Yeah, leave my nigga Big Heck alone, man.
Shit, but if he was, he said he gonna beat Tank Davis. He said he gonna beat him. So I don't know. We'll see.
And I believe him.
We'll see.
When I say I believe him, I say I believe him. As in what he's saying. Like, I know he's gonna come there ready to fight. He's not a dickhead.
Nah, he's not, man. So we're gonna see how Tank Davis look on that.
To me, that's an excellent fight. That's an excellent fight.
I think it's one of Tank Davis' best wins. If he wins the fight, it's definitely gonna be one of his best wins in a while. Better than Rolly and Isak and shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? They take my man's a champion. Rolly ain't no champion.
Yeah,
Isak Cruz ain't no champion.
Exactly. That dude was actually
Barrios wasn't a main champion.
He wasn't no real champion.
So fuck that shit. Yeah, boom buckle out shit, man.
And he beat Colbert. He beat a dude that was hyped up by a lot of people, man. He beat a good name. And he beat a real champion too.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What's cool? So I'm saying now he just going. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I heard he's moving up to 135. He was supposed to fight Frank Martin, but that fight's not happening. Frank Martin fighting Michelle Rivera. Hey, I don't think he's gonna win that fight, man. I think Rivera gonna jab his head off, bro.
No, I got Frank Martin putting the pause on him, man.
You think so?
Obviously, you get me from. Obviously, Rivera's got the more skills. You get me? He's the more skilled fighter. But sometimes in a fight, it doesn't always come down to just skills, man. You know what I'm saying to you? It's what you can. What else can you? What else can you? What else can you back down? Can you back down? And you know what I'm saying, when the skills aren't always working, man. Because sometimes skills can get thrown out the window, and it's just a dogfight. Same with what happened to Montana Love. Skills got thrown out the window and it turned into a dogfight.
Nah, you're right, Cassidy. You're right. Now all the time the boxer will beat the aggressive fighter or the power puncher. Sometimes pressure breaks diamonds, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying to you. So no, but obviously we know that we'd rather go with the more skilled fighter. But I need to see. I haven't seen Michelle Rivera in there with a cat with a lion like Frank Martin. Frank Martin's got some skills as well. You get me? You got power.
It's the same thing for Martin though. He's never fought a fighter that good either though. This is his biggest test, man. I think it is, man, because he fought Marinas last fight. Marinas, he beat the shit out of that dude, man. That dude Marinas ain't nothing, man. Yeah, he beat Rolly for sure, but then Comey knocked his ass
I wouldn't say he ain't nothing. He's a solid fighter. He's a good fighter.
Nah, he's not nothing. Yeah, I'm just talking shit. But
that's what I'm saying. You say when you say look, my types of tin cans, you get a sardine, tuna can, baked bean, Boston baked bean can type of fighters. Like, you know, guys like Mike Lee that fought Caleb Plant.
Yeah,
like those are real tin cans. Like he's a fucking he's a real estate agent. That Mike Lee guy, he's a real estate agent.
Fagan Bush is a fucking can.
Fagan Bush is better than Mike Lee because Fagan Bush is at least ranked. When rankings don't really mean too much, but he's not as Mike Lee ain't shit. Like the guy that fought Teofimo Lopez, like that's what I'm saying to you. That those guys are like those guys are dust. Dust. They have no skills.
What about you? Don't think Rolly's a tin can?
Rolly's a threat. No, Rolly's a threat though because he can possibly knock you out. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
He ain't
I'll
got
give
no
you that.
skills,
I'll
but
give you that.
he ain't got no skills, but he can definitely knock you out.
Nah, he can. He got power. He got that
Yeah,
retarded strength.
so that's what I'm saying to you. Like you have to have something to keep you around these top elite fighters. Like you get me, like Wilder. Wilder doesn't have not one skill in the book as an actual boxer, but his skill is his power, and his skill is to set up that power. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, man. Set up that right hand. Yep.
Yeah, man. That's his skill. That's his one skill. Just like how can I say it? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No one gives a fuck what else he does. All we know him for. I don't know if you know what he's known for. 150, but all he's known for is his sky hook.
The
And that's
sky
it.
hook. Yeah. Of course,
That's
man.
it.
Come on,
Yeah,
Cassie.
that's it. That's what I need to do to
Come
you.
on, man.
Sky
You
hook.
talking to a guy that watched basketball his life before the boxing. I love boxing, but I've been on basketball for years, man. Way more than boxing. But I love boxing more now. I watch boxing way more now than basketball, though. Basketball ain't the same no more. I'm not a fan of all the super teams and shit. I'm not a fan of that shit, man.
No, I still love watching my basketball, but obviously, yeah, I
I
know what you
still
mean,
watch
man.
it. I still watch it, but I watch
No, but I know what you
boxing
mean.
more
No, I know what you mean.
nowadays.
No, it's not how it used to be, man. Obviously, you get me, like all the Phoenix, like yeah, it ain't how it used to be.
Yeah. And the weak
But
ass calls and shit.
my perfect time of watching ball was when the Phoenix Suns time, like Steve Nash, you know what I'm saying, Maury Stoudemire, Sean Marion. Those are my times, like Jason Kidd, Vince Carter.
Yeah.
Those you get me. Those are my times, like you get me.
Yeah, I was watching basketball around that time. Yeah.
Jermaine O'Neal for the Pacers, like that's my time.
Yeah, Jermaine O'Neal. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he played on the I think he played on the Celtics too.
No, he didn't play on the
No, he didn't play on the Celtics. No.
He played on the Trailblazers, and he played for the Pacers. And he played for the Miami Heat for a bit as well, that man.
Yeah, I remember Jermaine O'Neal. He was a good mid-range shooter, good post guy. I remember him.
Trust you, man.
Yeah, man.
Love me my B-ball, boy. You support the Hornets in that, because they ain't shit this season.
I like the Hornets. I like Golden State. Yeah, those are the only teams I really like.
The Hornets ain't shit this season, man. They're fucked.
Nah, they're fucked, man. We lost Miles Bridges. His dumbass beat his girl.
But what do you mean you didn't lose? What is he going? Is he going for the whole season or what?
Oh no, that dude's out the NBA, Cassie. That dude's done, man.
He's out the NBA.
Yeah, he's done, bro. He's done, man. He's canceled.
No,
they're not gonna have him around no more.
No, he still got a contract though with your team.
Yeah, but they was gonna give him. They gave him a contract extension, Cassie. They gave him like $100-something million. And he fucked it up. He lost it.
I'm saying that he's still on the team though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, he might come back, but I'm not sure, man. I really don't know if the NBA will.
He's definitely coming back, man. He's definitely coming back, man.
Either way, bro, if he doesn't, man, he raps, bro. He got a rap career. He got some traction with the rap, and he got money already. So he's really good at the end of the day. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah. He raps still. He may.
Yeah, he raps.
He's kind of hard as well. Though.
Yeah, he's nice, bro. I like him. Yeah, he's good. He's a good rapper. He's not bad.
Well, this I heard a lot of his music. This is what I'm saying. 150. You can't be doing that stuff, man. Unless you're coming out and saying, look, I'm not here to become the next fucking Paul Pierce or whatever. I'm not. When I say Paul Pierce, why did I say Paul Pierce? No, because I thought Terry Rozier. He used to play for the Celtics. No, I'm not trying to become the next. Who used to play for Charlotte Hornets? I'm not trying to become the next. Who's a great player for your Charlotte Hornets? The Larry Johnson. I'm not trying to become the next Larry Johnson.
Yeah, Larry Johnson, Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, I'm just trying to collect a paycheck, support my family, and that's it. Just come out and say that. I'm just here to make music or whatever. Just come out and say that, man. Then I don't mind. But if you're trying to become the best, and I want to win championships and all this other shit, and you're making music, you're not trying to. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to be the best, man. So I'm saying you ain't trying to be the best, man. Fuck that.
He shouldn't have beat his girl, man. That's a bad look, Cassidy.
Of course,
it was all over the internet.
Of course, man. Of course. I see it as well. I see it, man. I see it. The voice. I think it's a voice recording, man.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up, man.
No, not a voice recording. I think it was his son. His son must have said something.
Wait, what you mean?
Remember his son must have said his baby mom asked the son allegedly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the son said, yeah, oh yeah, daddy did this, so and so, whatever. You get me?
Yeah, man. But they had the pictures all over the internet, man. They had her face fucked up and shit. She was fucked up, man. Miles Bridges beat the mess out of her. I don't know what she did to do that. I don't know what she did to make him do that. I could never do that, bro. I can't put more hands on no female like that. Hell no.
Oh, that's what I said. Niggas are buzzing everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm a
they be
millionaire.
tripping, bro.
What was I said, fam? What's going on with these guys' braids, fam? Like, are you fucking mad? You getting
I
how much?
understand, bro. Pussy good and shit, but ain't that good,
No,
man. To
nigga,
beat
you
your
can put me
girl,
on.
man.
Listen, you can put me on. Listen, you can put me on 50K a week, 50K a month. I'm not doing that shit. Niggas making real money from doing that stupid shit, trying to fuck
Yeah,
on the
man, it's
bag.
dumb, man. This dude literally had the biggest contract of his life, Cassie. It was like 110 million or some shit like that.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, Cassidy. Look it up, bro. He had a big contract with the Hornets. They was just about to give him an extension and everything because he played so damn good last year, but then he fucked it up. Like I
100
said, bro, he
what?
fucked it up. Yeah, 100 million, bro. Yeah,
Millie, 100
we talking
millie,
big cash. He fucked it up. He fucked up the bag, Cassidy. It was like a 4-year contract, like 100-something million, bro. He fucked it up. The
100
Hornets gave him
million,
that, bro.
million.
Yeah, man, he played great last year. Him and Melo, good duo, great duo. Now look at them, they trash. They don't even have him no more. So I don't know. I mean, he might come back, man. He might, but I'm
He
not
was
sure
the best.
though.
He was the best player.
Yeah, he was, bro. He was. He stepped up big last year. We talking about Miles Bridges, Billo. Miles Bridges.
Millie.
Yeah, man. He fucked it up, bro.
Fucked up the bag.
He fucked up the bag. For real. Now they don't even talk about this dude no more.
Oh, NBA's peak, man. That shit, man. NBA's peak still. Bitches will fuck you up still. Can't lie. Too many bitches. As I said, man, women are dangerous in that fashion, boy. They come to wrap you up. Find out you making that cash, boy. Come get your ass.
Yeah, they saying he gonna face like 3 years of probation and shit.
Yeah, man. He needs to stay off that steady diet of pussy, fam.
Yeah, man.
Like Miles Bridges as well, fam. Very exciting player, fam.
Yeah, man. I like him a lot, man. He was a very good player.
Doing his jump out of the building,
His
fam.
bounce is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
And he started working on his jumper because when he first came in, he couldn't really shoot like that. And then he started working. Like last year, that was a great season, bro. He played crazy last year.
Family,
but, man,
I think. Yeah, he was up for most improved player, man, and he fucked it all up, man.
Yeah, man. I thought he was the most improved. I thought he was gonna win that shit.
And the worst thing is, he went to my cousin's college from Michigan State, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. He went to my cousin. I got family in Detroit, fam.
Oh man, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, I got family in Detroit, man. Not who him?
Yeah, that's where he's from. Yeah, he's from Detroit. That's where he's born and raised. Flint, Michigan. He from Flint.
Okay. From Flint. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he is. Yep. That's where he was born. The Hornets cut him. Yeah, he's a free agent. He's a free agent right now.
Oh shit, the Hornets cut him. Fuck, man.
Yeah, man.
They fucked it all up, nigga.
Bro, they don't want that dude no more. They don't want him no more.
Fucked it all up, nigga. They had Shea Gilgeous, man, and they traded him. Now he wasted it.
Oh, that boy Shea's a dog, bro.
Yeah, that's the guy they picked, and then they traded him for Miles Bridges.
Yep.
So he fucked it.
Yeah, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's a dog, bro. That dude's nasty.
Yeah, he needs to be in the All-Star game this season.
Yeah, I think he can make it. I think he will. He'll prove himself.
I fucked up as well on 50, man. Oh, this betting stuff is annoying my head, man. every time I want to make a bet, I don't fucking get to it. And then when I do, oh yeah, I was meant to do this and that. They didn't do it. It all comes out, fam. They won today as well, fam. I was meant to put them to beat the Spurs, fam.
Oh yeah. Oh, you was trying to bet?
Yeah, man. But I just sometimes I just forget or the game. I don't like doing in play bet. I don't like doing in play bets. Like I don't like betting when they're playing. Like I like betting before the game and that.
Yeah, I like that too. I understand where you're coming from with that. I need to start betting more, man, especially on boxing, man. I could have made a lot of money this year, bro. Like the
Trust me,
B-ball
fam.
Canelo fight, man. You know how much money I could have made out of that shit, man. Man, Tony Boswell made like 5,000 off that shit, man.
Oh, please, man, don't please. But those guys are experienced, man. You know what I'm saying? Those guys, they know exactly what they're doing, like, or they know how to
But
put
still, though,
pen.
Cassidy, I knew B-ball was gonna beat Canelo, though, man. I could have bet easy on that.
You should have, man.
Yeah, I
Why you
should
do
have,
that,
bro. I
man?
wasn't even thinking about that shit. I remember all these dudes was saying Canelo was gonna beat him. He's a cherry pick. This dude got no knockouts. All that shit. I remember all that shit, bro. I was telling everybody, nah, B-ball gonna beat him.
He's a Euro bomb.
Yeah. I remember that shit. I remember all that shit, bro. Usyk Joshua too. I could have bet on that too. Niggas was saying Josh was gonna knock his ass out. I remember. I was like, hell no.
I don't know who the fuck said that, boy. He was never doing that.
Hell no.
You niggas in trouble. You niggas in trouble.
Yeah, man. I don't forget shit, man. I know all these dudes be saying up here, man. All these dudes go back on their word. I remember what all these motherfuckers be saying, man. I remember Mr. Moore said Nakatani was gonna beat Loma. I remember that shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
OG Sean be
Sheldon Moore
tripping,
be
man.
saying dumb shit though.
OG Sean, you tripping, man. You Nakatani gonna beat you?
He was like, yeah, man, the dude's just too big, too long,
No,
man.
he had a
I'm like, come
long
on,
day
man.
out.
Come on,
Listen,
Mr. Moore. Be serious, man.
150 on behalf of OG Sean. He had a long day at work. You get me? He didn't get to smoke some of that sticky stuff. You get me? Long day at work, man. He didn't know what he was talking about, man. His eyeballs must have been sweating or
OG
something.
said Zerto was gonna beat Bivol. I remember that shit. He was saying that shit since day one. I'm like, all right, wait till they fight.
Zerto ain't shit. I've been saying from day one. I've been saying a load of things from day one. I've been saying Devin Haney's gonna become undisputed champion at 135. I said Keith Thurman and Errol Spence are gonna. You was there 150. I said Errol Spence and Keith Thurman was gonna fight. I said from
Yeah,
months ago.
I was there.
Yeah,
You right.
guys, get ready for this fight, man. That's the fight we're gonna receive, man. You get me, Errol Spence, Keith Thurman. You be happy with that. We ain't getting no Crawford. We ain't getting no Crawford Spence fight. It ain't happening. And then I said from day one, Bivol gonna beat the shit out of Zerto Ramirez, man. I've been saying
Yeah, I said that shit from day one. Yeah,
Zerto
I
ain't
said
shit.
that. I said that shit from day one. Me too. I was like, yep, Bivol will always beat that guy. Trust.
Whoop that boy. Whoop that boy ass.
Why would he duck him, man? That nigga ain't got no belt. He want to fight better beat. He ain't worried about that dude.
He got his
first shot. And what happened, Cassidy? What happened when he got his shot?
He got yammed to fuck.
He got yammed to fuck, exactly.
Yammed to fuck.
He got his ass fucked up. Got his ass outboxed.
Told you, man, you niggas in trouble. You niggas in trouble.
Fucking outside foot positioning, man. He doesn't allow you to reset, bro. He doesn't allow no one to reset.
Nothing. Keeps that jab probing in your face
and that
all
jab,
night long.
Yeah, man. The high guard.
That 1-2 combo, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, man.
Get me from. It's gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah, Canelo has nothing for Bivol, man. Trust me, but man, Canelo might as well just fight at 168 and stay at 168.
Canelo ain't shit.
Bivol.
Canelo ain't shit.
Now Canelo gonna fight John Ryder.
Canelo ain't shit.
You about to fight John Ryder now? That's crazy, man. That's his mandatory. That's his comeback fight right there, y'all. And then they talking about Bivol again. Fuck that shit, man. I don't want to see that shit, man. Canelo gonna get his ass whooped again.
No. I want to see it. I want to see what adjustment. I want to see what he's going to do.
Hey,
I want to
Cassidy, I
see.
don't know how many.
I want
I
to
don't know
see what
what.
he's gonna do. I want to see what he's gonna do against Bevo. I want to see. Let's see how great Canelo Alvarez is.
Hey, Cassidy. Everyone talks about what Canelo gonna do, what adjustments he's gonna make. Bivol gonna make adjustments too, Cassidy. Whatever Canelo brings to the table on that night, Bivol gonna capitalize on it, man. Whatever he does that night, throw more punches, hit harder, whatever he's gonna do, Bivol will be ready, man. That's why I want to see the better be fight. That's a 50-50 fight. I want to
Will
see
be.
that.
He will be ready.
Fuck Canelo, man. I don't want to see him get his ass whooped again, bro.
So
There's no
fuck
point.
Canelo.
I'd rather see him fight Benavidez or I'd rather see him fight Caleb Plant again, man, than fight Bivol again, man. That's just my opinion, bro. Yeah, man.
We
Because he's
don't
gonna lose,
want to
man.
see
He's gonna
Caleb
get beat
Plant,
by
man.
Bivol, man.
Listen. We know what's gonna happen to Caleb Plant, man. We just
Nah,
saying
you
to
right.
you.
You right.
We
You right.
know. You get me. We know what's going to happen to
You
Caleb
right,
Plant.
bro.
I want to see. I rather see Bevo beat the shit out of Canelo Alvarez than Canelo Alvarez beat the shit out of Plant again, man. Fuck that. At least I can say there's two great fighters in the ring, man. Plant, he ain't a great fighter, man. And even if he beats David Benavidez, he's still not a great fighter because David Benavidez hasn't proven to be anything just yet. He got dropped by Ronald Graville, man.
Yeah, he got dropped by that dude. Yeah,
And who
I
the fuck
remember.
is that? What the fuck
He
has he
fought
done?
him twice too. He fought
What
him
the
twice
what the
too, Cassidy.
150? What the 150? What the fuck has he done?
Nothing.
What has Ronald Graville done after he fought David Benavidez? Can anyone tell me, please?
That nigga's done nothing, bro.
Can someone tell me what Ronald Graville has done?
Nothing.
Yeah,
That's why I went quiet like that, Cassidy, because that nigga done nothing.
that's really pathetic, man. Tell him to get his ass up out of this motherfucker, man. Get your ass up out of here, man.
But I think David beats Plan though. I think he'll win that fight.
Yeah. He punch him the fuck up, man. Get him the fuck up out of
Yeah, I
there.
think he'll stop him. I think he stops him.
Plant, you ain't on shit, man. You can't handle that pressure, man. I'm telling you.
He said Benavidez was 19 when he got dropped. Come on, bro.
Excuse me. What does that have to do with anything? I don't care if he was 45 or 25, 90. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, that wasn't no world level opponent, Billo. Come on, man. That wasn't no
Benavidez,
world
man.
level opponent,
What's he
man.
done, man? What is he doing, man? Did he knock out Kyron Davis? Did he knock him out?
I don't even remember, bro. Fuck that fight. Bro, he fought fucking David Lemieux's last fight, man. 160
Why are these
pounder,
guys
bro.
fighting these guys?
Bro, look how little David Lemieux was in the ring against
Hey,
fucking
bro.
David, man.
Hey, bro.
That nigga look like a midget compared to David, bro.
Look at Zoldo. Look at the guy Zoldo fought before he fought Bevo. Tell me if that guy's gonna get you ready for Bevo. Dominic Bozo. Dominic Bozo weighed 185 pounds. Zoldo weighed 205 pounds, nigga.
Yeah.
He was never winning that fight.
Never, bro. He was
Why
never
are
gonna
these
win that
guys
fight.
I don't get it, man. I want to see. I don't understand, man. I want to see big 50-50 fights, man. Why? I don't understand. Like, look at even this. Like, we knew that Bevo was gonna destroy Zoldo. That wasn't a 50-50 fight to me. That's what I'm trying to say. Then you got guys like OG Shelton and that confused and disarranged on their opinion about that type of fight.
He said, so if Plant beats David, that proves nothing. How the fuck can Plant prove anything fighting who? Nah. If Plant beats David, man, he gets all the credit, man.
I didn't say I'm not
never
giving no
say
credit. I just said to me that doesn't prove anything. I'm not saying I don't get. What are you talking about? Like, I gave Ugas credit for being Pacquiao, but that doesn't prove to me that Ugas is a top welterweight or one of the top welterweights. No, that doesn't prove that.
Nah, he beat an old man, bro. He beat an old man on that night. And still
That's what
that
I'm saying
old
to you.
man
Look,
still
you see what
gave
I'm
him
saying?
smoke,
Look, you see what
though.
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
That
150.
old man still gave him some smoke, though.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? 150. You think Pacquiao was an old man? You know what I'm saying to you? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. He was an old man.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was.
old. He was past his due by date or whatever. You know what I'm saying to you? But that was still Manny Pacquiao, and that was a great victory for Ugas. You get me? That's his best victory on his resume. But that doesn't mean Ugas is a top welterweight. He ain't no top welterweight. At the
Yeah, he ain't
time,
no top welterweight.
at that time, I'm talking about at that specific time.
No, you right, Cassie. I remember after Ugas beat Pacquiao, what did everybody say? Oh, he's gonna fight Earl Spence next. Earl Spence gonna beat the shit out of him. I remember that shit. Everybody said that shit, and that's what happened. That's what happened, bro. He beat the fuck out of Ugas. Stop that nigga. Broke his eye socket. Fucked him up.
So he broke
I don't
his
even think
eye
Ugas
socket.
the same fighter no more after that fucking fight.
Well, look at this now. Look, what's Ugas? Look at this now. Obviously, Ugas needs time to heal his broken eyes or his broken eyeball or whatever it is. But what's he gonna do now? You know what I'm saying to you? Is that you gonna run off with that paycheck now and never gonna hear from Ugas again, or what's going on?
I don't know, man. Hopefully he'll get a fight in. I don't know. I don't know who he'll fight though. Shit, put him in there with Boots or some shit.
No, he ain't fighting no Boots, man. No, man. Ugas ain't like that, man. Ugas ain't like that. Ugas knows what's going on, man. He knows what is a smart. He understands what's going on in this industry, in this job.
He said people on here was picking Ugas. Now you right, Billo. You right. And those guys were crazy. Those guys was crazy. You know that, Billo.
Yeah, man, I ain't picking no fucking Ugas to beat no Spence, man.
You know them niggas crazy, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, man. They had I don't know what type of fantasy or utopia vision they had.
He said, "Bam, eye socket smashed and quit sitting in the corner." Who you talking about? Bam. You talking about Bam Rodriguez? Shelton thought Zurdo had more skill and power. Yeah, he was wrong. Completely wrong, bro.
OG Shelton is buzzing out of his head. I told you he had a long day at work. I apologize on behalf of OG Shelton. You get me? He had a long day at work. He was tired that day. He didn't know what he was talking about. He's tired.
Oh, he said Ugas, bro. I thought you said Bam. That's what I'm saying. You said Bam. I saw get smashed and quit sitting in the corner. He didn't quit though, man. They stopped the fight. He wanted to keep fighting.
Hey, Ugas is jumping up and down in the corner saying, "Let me fight. Let me fight.
Yeah,
I want to
exactly.
fight.
He didn't quit.
I want to fight." That's what he was
His
saying,
corner
fam.
stopped the fight. The doctor stopped the fight, matter of fact. And they was right, bro. They need to stop that fight. He was getting his ass whooped. He was a punching bag, bro. That nigga was a walking heavy bag that night.
That's why I go back to skills. Well, skills do topple over determination or will. You know what I'm saying to you? That determination or will, majority of the time, is not going to win you the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's why you need to have 60%, 70% of skill with the 30 to 40% of grit and determination.
He said Plant gonna beat that boy if he wins good and he can't.
Benavidez been waiting for this for years, man. You mean he gonna beat this shit out of Plant, man?
Yeah, I think Plant go. I think David gonna beat him, man. I think David gonna beat him, Ty. But I want Plant to win. I ain't gonna lie. I want Plant to win that shit.
It'll be a good fight, man. It'll be a good fight, but he gonna
It's
beat
a good
this shit.
fight, though.
He gonna beat this shit. He gonna beat this shit. He gonna beat the snot out of Caleb Plant, man.
I think David gonna stop him late, man. He might.
That
He gonna
pressure
break that shoulder roll, bro.
That pressure's just
hit
too
him.
much, man. Canelo Alvarez broke him down, man, and got him out of there. David Benavidez gonna cut the ring off to a certain extent. Stop Caleb Plant lateral movement with them body shots. You're gonna go to the body, you get me? Piece him up to the head quickly. You know what I'm saying to you? Caleb Plant, he's shoveling Darrell into the dirt. He gonna get his karma for that, boy.
Yeah, man. He said Castillo all cap.
yeah, that.
Ty said it. Yo, what's good, Ty? Oh shit, that's Ty. Oh shit. What's good,
Ty, man?
I haven't heard from my boy in a
Ty,
minute.
man, don't please, man, don't take your money. That's what I'm saying. Don't take your money. Don't bet your money on Plant, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, nigga. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Plant got a chance with his boxing skill, but I don't think he's gonna win that fight, man. I think David stops him.
That type of style is not going to defeat someone like David Benavidez. David Benavidez needs someone to do. Someone like Better Beef is going to punish him. Someone like Bevo, Caleb Plant doesn't have this. Doesn't have the acumen, the punch acumen of a Bevo. You know what I'm saying to you to stop David Benavidez in his tracks. He's going to be running around. When I say running around, he's going to be giving David Benavidez a bit of problems in the early round. That's what I'm saying to you. Caleb Plant will give David Benavidez some troubles to about round 6, 7, I say, then Dave Benavidez should make the adjustments of a true foul, of a true Mexican foul, and get him out of there. Caleb Plant doesn't have enough power at that 168 division to keep him off of Dave Benavidez.
He said, "I'll take your money." Hell, you talking about?
No, you don't do that, man. Trust me, TY, man. You don't do that, man. Trust me. Trust me, man. You be in the same position as OG Shelton, man. Owe me a hand down, nigga.
He said, "I want to see Benavidez get challenged." He will get challenged against Plant. I think he will, but I think he wins the fight. Charlo versus Benavidez, good fight. Charlo don't want it. He don't want that shit. He said, "Butch, don't act like you don't see TY saying bet 50." No, he said it was good 150. Nah, he talking about me, Billo. He talking about me. He won't talk about the money.
Yeah, Billo's been trying to.
He won't talk about the money.
Billo been hating me lately, boy. He's just been hating me to the core. Like everything I say, he just thinks I'm just chatting shit now, man. Me and Billo got off to a good start, man. Now he just he threw me in the pot, start whipping me up like that good shit, nigga.
Drop the link. If H Money's still here, H Money drop that link. If you still here, my guy, he might be asleep though, man.
No, we here, nigga. We here, nigga. H needs to wake up or whatever. Get me, fam. Roll up some Zaza Kush, boy. Let these niggas onto the panel, man. Chop up this boxing,
Yeah,
nigga.
let the guys on the panel, man. I'm trying to chop it over.
Let these hungry monsters on, man. Let these hungry monsters in, man. I ain't got no work, nigga. I'm working hard, nigga. Working 12 motherfucking hours, nigga. 12 hours, nigga. 5 days a week, nigga. 2 days on break, nigga. Trying to feed my family, nigga. Same as 150, nigga. He got family too. Same as Billo. Same as TY. Same as everybody else in the chat, man. We got families, man. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "What does the future hold for Wilder? In your
Wilder,
opinion?"
woo-hoo. I told you, man, we can chop up about all these fighters, man. Wilder, woo-hoo. I told you, man, they ain't gonna make that Andrew Ruiz fight with they ain't gonna make that Andrew Ruiz fight, man. They ain't got enough money to give Andrew Ruiz and Wilder what they want. Not to say the PBC or whoever, not to say they're broke or whatever, because I'm sure they have enough money, tons of money or whatever it is. But it's just that Andrew Ruiz, ever since that AJ fight, his demand has gone up. The pay packet has risen. The same for Wilder.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, it looks like that fight not gonna happen. I heard Malik Scott said they don't want that fight. I heard Malik Scott said they don't want that fight, Cassidy.
Who?
Malik Scott said they don't want that fight. The Andrew Ruiz fight. I heard they said that.
Why would you not want that fight? I don't understand.
I don't know,
the former unified world heavyweight champion. Why would you not want that fight?
I don't know why. I don't know why they said that. I don't know why he said that.
And Malik Scott gets on my nerves, man. He needs to get the fuck out of there, man. He's annoying, man.
Fuck off, man. That dude's a clown, man. Ever since he fucking took the dive against Wilder, man. That everyone talks about the Hellenius fight, man. That was a real dive, bro. The Malik Scott Wilder.
When you say dive, like that's what I'm saying, like, oh my god, like, how do you lace up your boots? Brother. How do you lace up your boots to do that, fam? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, bro. Now this dude is trainer all of a sudden, like, come on, man. That nigga took a dive, man.
No, I'm gonna give that nigga the benefit of the doubt, man. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
I don't think Hellenius took a dive though. I think Hellenius actually got knocked.
Yeah, I don't think he took a dive either. I just think that he knew what was gonna happen. Just a matter of time.
Yeah, he knew what was gonna happen. Exactly, he knew what was gonna happen. He knew what he did. He knew what was gonna happen signing up for that fight. He already knew. He said, if King Kong gave Ruiz trouble, don't get hit by water. Yeah. Ruiz said he hits hard as shit, man. He said that's why he was so hesitant in that fight. He said Luis Ortiz is really hard. He said, I might be off tomorrow. I got to find it day by day. Should have learned something back then instead of fucking up. But God gave me something. God's still good. Yeah, of course, T.Y., of course, brother. He said, working, y'all working right now? Shit, I got to work in a couple hours. But I'm chilling. I will go to sleep, but I can't sleep no more, man. I done took a nap all day. I can't even sleep.
Yeah, man. Fuck that, man. You in the jungle with me, boy.
Yeah,
you ain't going nowhere,
I can't
nigga.
even sleep no more, man.
You stuck, nigga. You with me, boy. You stuck in the jungle, nigga. You stuck, boy. You stuck, nigga. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You stuck, boy. You up in the cave. You up in the jungle with me, nigga.
Yeah, Bill, I heard all y'all was at that fight, bro. Down there, fucking YB, Shelton, Max, Kyle, everybody, bro. I heard all y'all was there, bro. Man, I wish I was there. Shit.
That's what I'm
I
saying,
don't live
man.
in
Ain't
LA
no
though.
fight. That's what I'm saying. America's live, fam. Man, can't. America's live, fam. Man's gonna go to fights and all that, but man ain't bucking up with the man them like that, man. You get me at the fights and that. That's live, fam.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Regis destroyed Zepeda, man. He destroyed that dude, bro.
No,
Zepeda came.
Zepeda put on a decent performance, as in
No, he
like
put
he
on a
held on
decent
in.
performance. He did.
Yeah,
He did.
He held on in there. He held on in there. I
Yeah,
give him that. I
round
give
10
him.
was crazy though. That was a good ass round 10, bro.
You see, round 10 was epic.
Yeah, that was epic, bro.
Yeah, Regis, because he got Regis a bit as well. Regis' face was fucked up now.
Yeah, definitely, man. Regis' eardrum was busted. He was bleeding out his ear.
Yeah, like what the fuck? When I saw that shit, I was like, what the fuck did he hit you with?
See, bro, what? Y'all was smoking? Come on, man. What, man? I would have loved that shit. What? Imagine Cassie chilling at the fight, rolling up a blunt, watching the fight. Nigga, what? I'll be turned as hell, boy. What?
That's what I said, fam. I'll be
See,
lit.
bro, that's why I want to live in LA, man. That's why I want to be out there, man.
We saying there's no fights around your ways, 150. There's no fight
Hell
around
nah,
there.
ain't no fights out here, man.
Ain't fuck all around there.
Hell nah.
Fuck, you know.
If they had a fight out here in North Carolina, it's gonna be in Charlotte, because that's the actual city. Like, that's where all the stadiums at and shit.
Okay.
If they was to have some type of fight. And that's not that far from me. It's like 2 hours away. It's not that far.
Okay. Let's go.
He said Regis light skinned though. Oh, we you got a point with that, man. Y'all the light skinned niggas cut easy, man.
What that Zepeda was hitting him with some shit, hitting him with some iron fist fucking hammer. Some iron
Regis got
fist
good defense,
hammer
man.
punches.
He boxed good though. He kept the fight at the center of the ring. That fucking power jab. He was throwing
No,
a
I'm
good
surprised.
jab.
No, do you know one
Good
thing
head
that
movement.
surprised me? No, you know one thing that surprised me 150?
Whoa, what surprised you?
He's got some of the best feints in the game. Still, he's feinting it. He's got some of the best feints I've ever seen in the division at this moment, at this time of the moment.
Was feints, yeah, man, definitely. He got some good feints, definitely.
The way he was feinting Zepeda onto his that jab, that lead left jab, boy. No, sorry, that right lead left jab was peak still.
Yeah, his jab is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. That
So I said
jab,
it's very
man, Zepeda
sneaky,
couldn't get through that.
very sneaky and deceptive jab from Zepeda. Still, I can't lie, very sneaky and deceptive. The way he was leading them onto it, he was coming on the inside on a whim. 1 minute he's coming in 20 miles per hour, then he's coming in 100 miles per hour. You get me, giving Zepeda different looks and that. Zepeda was confused. He was making Zepeda thinking there, you know what I'm saying? Because Zepeda's not a thinking fighter, you know what I'm saying? He's not a thinking fighter. He
Nah,
likes
he's
to
not
kind
a
of bang.
thinker.
You know what I'm saying? He likes to kind of bang, get in the oven a bit, you get me, get hot and that, you know what I'm saying? He likes to get when he swims, he likes to get wet, nigga.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. But Regis, just the game plan, man. He stuck with the game plan. You know what I'm saying? And he rode it all the way through. Like Zepeda, I thought he won the first round. He looked good, but then I gave him the 10th round too because he hurt Regis coming in. But that's really it, man. Besides that, I don't think he really won, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he put up a good fight, definitely. You know what I'm saying? He gave Regis some smoke, but Regis controlled the whole fight, in my opinion.
No, he did. He controlled the whole fight.
Yeah, man.
Controlled
That
the whole fight.
fucking Zepeda couldn't get through his jab, man.
That's what I said, though, man. When you can't get through a jab like that, this is what I'm telling you. You need to be explosive. You need to be great. You need to have great foot movement. You need to have great footwork. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Zepeda's footwork was atrocious. Shit footwork from Zepeda. Man,
yeah,
get
it
that
was.
bitch
He
ass,
just kept
get that
following
bitch
him. He
ass some
wasn't.
footwork. Get that bitch ass shit footwork up out of it, man. That shit footwork was shit.
Yeah, he wasn't cutting off the ring. He just kept chasing us. Reed just kept following him. He wasn't cutting off the ring. But credit to Regis though, man. Bro, his fucking power jab, man. He got that power jab, Cassidy. Like you said, man, you get hit by that shit, man. You gonna start thinking in there. You gonna start thinking. You gonna be like, oh shit,
your
man.
brain might start swiveling and shit, nigga.
Yeah,
You get hit by that jab.
jab. You like, fuck, man. I don't know, man. I don't think I should throw this shit. He gonna hit me with that motherfucker.
Yeah, that jab there. Book, 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 book.
Yeah, but Regis looked good, man. That was one of the best performances I've seen from him, man. Definitely. That was a great performance in my opinion.
And now I want to see Regis against with the rest of the monsters. Because I got Regis being everybody apart from Josh Taylor.
Oh, you don't think he beats Josh Taylor right now?
No.
Hey, Cassidy, in my opinion, man, I don't even think that rematch is gonna happen.
No, it won't.
Regis versus Zepeda. Sorry, Regis versus Josh Taylor. And the reason why that's not happening is because Jack Catterall gonna beat him. He gonna beat him, Cassidy. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Jack Catterall gonna beat him, man.
What fucking Kool-Aid you been sipping on, boy?
Nah, man. Nah, ain't no Kool-Aid, man.
So you sipping on that North Carolina? You drinking on that North Carolina drink, that Kool-Aid, nigga?
Bro.
Or you drinking on that
Cassidy,
Japanese Kool-Aid, nigga? What you talking about, boy? Carol gonna get his ass beat.
Just hear me out, my brother. I'm just saying this because a couple reasons why I think Jack Catterall is gonna win. I think that style matchup is just bad for Josh Taylor, man. That's why he struggles so much. The southpaw angles. I also think Josh Taylor is drained at 140, man. He got dropped by Catterall, man. Catterall's not even a puncher, bro. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get dropped by Regis. He didn't get dropped by Jose Ramirez, Ivan Baranchik. Those guys are way harder punchers than Jack Catterall. And not only that, Josh Taylor, to me, man, he has a great resume. Probably one of the best resumes in this era, in my opinion. He beat all these guys. They were all undefeated except for Postol, and he lost to Crawford. Also, he parties a lot, man. He's like a Conor McGregor. Not saying they're the same person, but he parties a lot outside the ring. And I think that's gonna catch up to him, bro.
Who's Josh Taylor?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Josh Taylor's a party animal, Cassidy.
Where you see that? Where you see that?
Yeah, man. He's a party. He loves to party out the ring. Look it up, Cassidy. Look it up.
He parties
a lot out the ring, man. It's gonna catch up to him, man. Watch. I think Jack Catterall gonna be way hungrier. He's ready. They robbed him last time, man. He not letting this shit go. He gonna win that fight. I think he gonna beat him. Honestly. He gonna beat him, man. February 4th, man, the rematch. I think he gonna beat him. Regis probably gonna fight Jack Catterall. But Regis said he want to fight him anyway. He said he'll move up to 147 and beat Josh Taylor. He said he just wants to beat him. He said he'll move up to 147 and come back down.
Shit, boy. You saying Regis wants to smoke? Yeah, he wants to smoke.
Yeah, he wants to smoke. Hell yeah, that's the only man that beat him. And I think Regis fought the wrong fight. He fought Josh Taylor's fight the first time. He said,
yes,
50, yeah, I'll catch up with you. For real, that's like, yeah, man. I think it's going to catch up to him, T.Y. I think it's going to catch up to him, man. He parties a lot, man. After his undisputed run, especially. After he won and beat Jose Ramirez, man. I don't know, man. That dude party too much. It's going to catch up to him, bro.
Nah, 150 wants it to catch up to him, boy. 150
it's going to catch up to him, Cassidy.
Nah, nigga.
Watch, man. Watch, man. Jack
Catterall gonna beat him. You gonna get that dub, nigga.
Jack Catterall gonna beat him, man.
No. We're gonna get that dub. We're gonna get that dub, boy. I'm telling you, he had his chance.
But if Taylor beats him, man, I'll come back up here and say, yeah, I was wrong, man.
Oh yeah, I won't hold you. Yeah.
The adjustments. But I think Jack Catterall gonna win, bro.
So you think Carroll's gonna become a champion?
I think he'll be champion, WO champion. It kind of sucks too, Cassie. He really should be the undisputed champion, but now Josh Taylor got stripped. So now he's only fighting for the WO. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is, man.
That's where the game goes, man. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that's how the game goes, man. Yep, exactly.
Oh, 150 has confidence in Carol, boy.
Yeah, man.
150's got mad confidence in Carol.
Yeah, I think Catterall
Carol's your
gonna
guy
win, bro.
still. Yeah, Carol's your guy still.
He
You got
won the first
Carol.
time, man.
Got Carol on the payroll.
He won the first time, Casty.
He did. Yes, indeed, he did.
Yeah, man. But we gonna see, man. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see. But nah, I think Regis beats the fuck out of Tio and Jose Ramirez. I think he'll beat the shit out of both of them, like bad. I think he'll
Man.
beat them
Regis,
bad.
yeah, man. Tio's not fighting no Regis, man.
Yeah,
This is what I'm saying.
Tio's
These
not ready for
guys.
that shit, man.
No, man. No,
Tio ain't ready for that
man.
shit, man. Regis puts that dude in the hospital, and Jose Ramirez don't get started on him. He ain't getting no better. He the same fighter too. Just an aggressive pressure fighter, man. Regis will fuck him up. And I think he drained at 142. He drained too.
Jose
I'll give him
Ramirez
credit,
gets
man. He beat
smoked.
Pedraza. I'll give him credit, man. He beat Pedraza though. It was a good
Well,
fight. It was a close fight.
Styles made facts, man. He gets ass kicked. He gets ass kicked by
Yeah,
Regis.
Regis fucks him up. And Regis should have fought
That's a
him
fact.
years ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was thinking in my brain. I was
Regis
like,
should have
have they
fought him years
fought?
ago.
I was like, have they fought already? They ain't fought already, man. Yeah,
Nah,
Regis
they
will
ain't
knock him
fight.
out,
Hell
man.
no. They should have been fought.
Regis will knock him out, man. Josh Taylor
Yeah,
got
Regis
skills,
knocked
though,
his
man.
ass out.
Respect Josh Taylor's skills at 150, man. Josh Taylor's got skills, man. Skills pay the
Nah,
bills.
I do, Cassie. That's what I said. Cassie, that's why I said he has one of the best resumes in this era. I'm not lying when I said that. I'm not lying. Like that undisputed run is very underrated and very impressive. Like I said, everybody was undefeated, bro, except for Postdoc. So I gotta give him his credit, man. And I love Josh Taylor, man. But like I said, I don't think he's gonna win, bro. I don't think he's gonna win, man. And even if win, lose, or draw, he's out of there. He's not gonna fight at 140 again. He's out of there, man. And at 147, it's gonna be harder for him, Cassidy. He gonna fight real killers up there. Everyone his size, just as fast, just as strong. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tough. He got a tough road, bro. Ahead of him.
It's a tough road still. Him and Boots and that. Yeah. It's a tough road, man.
Yeah, man. Like Boots, and I don't think he beats Boots.
No, I don't hear nothing like that. Yeah,
man.
Boots beat the shit out of him. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he beats those guys, bro.
That's what I said. I think Boots beats him as well, also, but it ain't gonna be easy as you think, boy.
Oh, no, it's not gonna be easy. Josh Taylor gonna come to fight, without a doubt. I just think Boots will beat him though.
Like he always does.
Yeah, man. Nah, Josh Taylor ain't no slouch though. He ain't no slouch.
Man, Boots, man, that nigga needs to get a fight, man.
Yeah, he needs to fight. He said he's coming back on Tank Card, so I don't know who he's gonna fight, but he said he's coming back January 7th. So we'll see.
Yeah, man. That nigga, he needs something.
Yeah, hopefully he ain't no fucking trash opponent though. I'm tired of those fights. Like no more Castillo Plains and Delorme's and shit.
Think about 150. But think about 150. Who are the guys that he can actually fight?
Man, he might as well fight Cody Crowley, man, or fucking
them guys are not fighting him, man.
Butayev or somebody, Cassie.
Butayev ain't fighting him either, man. 150, man. So I said to you, as I said, it's gonna be someone that we don't want to see.
I'm tired of that, man. He need to get in there and fight somebody, man.
Can't fight Keith Thurman. Thurman look like he's fighting
like fucking Virgil fought Mean Machine, man. That's a good win, bro. That's a good win, bro.
Yeah, but it's all this size of this, all this promotional politics and this bullshit. Politics, right? Politics, man. The man only fought once this year.
Yeah, man. 2 rounds, Cassie. 2 fucking rounds, bro.
Yeah, man.
2 fucking rounds. That's unacceptable, bro.
Unacceptable.
Nigga fought 2 rounds the whole year. What type of shit is that, bro?
And you want me to say, yeah, Boots, the next Roy Jones, this, that. I can't even see the nigga fight.
Exactly, bro.
I meant to judge the guy or judge somebody. I ain't even seen him fight.
Nah, he's not the next Roy Jones. I don't know why people say that, man.
seem to have a
all
lot of
these
faith in the
guys,
guy.
man, they gotta make Cassidy. They gotta make their own name, man. They gotta become their own man, bro. Fuck being like the last legends, bro. Those dudes had their time, man, and they are who they are, man.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want people to call these guys the next Boots, Devin Haney, Shakur, the next Mayweather. Fuck that. Them niggas their own man, bro. They about to be the next Shakur Stevenson, the next Devin Haney. We should be saying that about them when they old and gone. You know what I'm saying? The next fighters come in. We should be like, yo, that's the next Devin Haney right there. That's what we should be saying, bro.
Yes,
Not the
yes,
next
yes.
Mayweather, bro. Mayweather had his time. Mayweather's Mayweather. These guys ain't Mayweather. Mayweather's undefeated. He walked out 50-0, beat everybody. You know what I'm saying? These guys ain't even touch Mayweather, man. They can't hold his jock strap. None of these dudes, man. None of these dudes. Manny Pacquiao, Miguel Cotto. They can't hold none of these guys jock strap, man. Look at the fighters they fought, man. It's a different time, bro. Yeah, man. That's just how I feel, man. I don't like when people make those comparisons, man. I understand where people coming from with them. I totally understand that. But at the same time, it's like, bro, these guys, their own man. They got to make their own legacy. They got to make their own name for themselves, bro.
50 understands, but he doesn't want to understand, man.
Yeah, man, that's just how I feel though, man. Y'all never gonna hear me say, "Oh yeah, Devin's the next Mayweather." Nah, hell nah, man. I want Devin Haney to be his own man, bro. Let him be his own man. Let him prove he's great. You know what I'm saying?
Let the next young bull come up and say, "I want to be the next Devin Haney."
Yeah, man. Exactly.
Or yeah, I fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, they remind me of Devin. He reminds me of Devin Haney. Or you get me? He reminds me of Shakur. Oh yeah, the way that guy come on, mountain. Oh yeah, he reminds me of Tank Davis.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's how it should be, bro. That's how it should be. But these guys' careers ain't over yet, so we gonna see, man. We gonna see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, man. When the dust is all set, when the dust is all cleared and settled, in that you'll see what going on, man.
Yeah, we'll see how good these guys really are, man. They just gotta get in there and prove themselves, man. That's all it is at the end of the day. They gotta get in there and fight the best. Gotta make these fights happen, bro. And us boxing fans,
I want to see.
Trying to push
That's
for
what
them,
I
bro.
said. That's what I said. I want to see who's making these fights happen. Who's saying fuck this? Let's put pen to paper and get this going.
Yeah, man. I want to see who's gonna be the next who's gonna be the next face of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to see, man. Who's gonna be the next face? You know what I'm saying? Who gonna take over boxing, man, when everybody else is gone? The Canelos and Crawfords and Spencers, all these guys gone and said, and when it's said and done. You know what I'm saying? I want to see who's gonna be the next, bro. That's what I'm here for. The next generation, bro.
The next gen, nigga. The next gen, what?
Yeah, and we got some young niggas coming up, man. They doing their thing. We got Keyshawn, Xander Zayas, Big Baby, Torres, Tiger Johnson. We got some good young guns coming up, but we just gotta see how good they are. We gotta see them step up in competition. Watch them slowly, see how much they're improving through in each and every fight. He said Haney is the face. He's the next Floyd. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see, bro.
We'll see, man. It's
We'll
too early
see,
to
man.
say, fam. My man's not even 25
It's
yet.
way too early to say. It's way too early to say. My man's only 24,
Let these
man.
guys grow. Let them spread their motherfucking wings, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You think Devin Haney want to be the next Mayweather? Hell no. That nigga want to be better than him, bro. I guarantee you that. Same thing for Shakur, bro. I bet you them niggas want to be better than him. They don't want to be compared to that nigga, bro. Yeah, the fans gonna compare him and shit. They gonna accept it. But at the end of the day, they gotta make their own legacy, y'all. Come on now. That's facts. Floyd's a 1-on-1, bro. Exactly, bro. There would never
He's
be
an
another
exception.
Floyd
He's an
Mayweather.
exception, man.
Yeah, man.
Floyd is
exactly. See why
exempt.
Floyd is Floyd.
Floyd
Stop
is
it.
exempt
Exactly.
from that.
Exactly. And I don't even like Mayweather, bro, but I gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even a Mayweather fan.
Oh, you ain't 150.
Nah. I was never really a fan of Mayweather. But as time came on, I do appreciate him more as time went on, though. Definitely. I started to appreciate him more.
You learn to appreciate guys like him still.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Mayweather. I'm a fan of Mayweather still. You get me? No, Mayweather. No, that he changed. He did change boxing. You know what I'm saying to you. So
Yeah, he did. He definitely did though. He definitely did though. There's some things I don't agree with that he done, but definitely still respect him as a fighter, man. I love his fights. I love watching his fights. He was a good fighter, man.
yeah, that man
Gotta
can have his
respect
shit
him.
on repeat. Yeah, 100.
Yeah, man.
150
I
fam.
can't stand. Hey, that's how. Hey, I feel you, Ty. I feel you too. I can't stand him either sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I gotta respect him too at the
Yeah,
same
that's what
time, man.
burns. That's what slightly burns the back of my ear a little bit. Like, man, I can't stand the shit what he does sometimes. Like some of the cringy shit he does. Like, it's just what the fuck,
Yeah,
Floyd, man. But
yeah,
then,
man.
oh yeah, it's Floyd though, man. You can't like he fought to where he like the reason why he's this big mogul. He fought to where he had to get to. Like, you know what I'm saying to you. That's why I can't put it past him, man.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
got 50 wins, man. He got 50 wins inside the ring. I can't put it past him, man.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
He's beating the
Exactly.
most champions. That's why he's beating the most champions. 20, is it 25 or 23? Which one is it?
I forgot. I think it's 25. Is it?
25 world champions. Come on, man. His record, and it's a perfect one.
You sound just like the announcer, bro.
His record, and it's a perfect one.
That's exactly how you say it.
50-0 from Detroit, Michigan.
And then he'll be like,
And
former
the former super lightweight welterweight champion of the world.
the
Former
former super
lightweight
lightweight.
for former middleweight world champion. Former light welterweight world champion. Former featherweight world champion. Former
The former featherweight champion.
I swear on them guys got me so amped.
Former
I wanted to do
super
that job.
featherweight champion.
Them guys got me so amped. I wanted to do that job so hard. How you getting so much
Yeah.
bandos to do that?
I used to love the Pacquiao fights, man, and we used to announce that shit because they used to say
What?
all them damn divisions when they
Yeah,
start the fight.
Oscar De La Hoya, no, Oscar the golden boy. Super middleweight, lightweight, super welterweight. No, them man
Used
went
to
through
be
like
like the
7,
pride
8
from the
divisions.
Philippines.
Yeah. From the
Pac-Man,
Saragons providence of the
Pacquiao.
the Saragons providence of the Philippines. Manny Pacquiao. No, that guy used to make me laugh still.
Money. Pac-Man.
And
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao.
That's exactly how I said it.
That guy used to get me. Boy. No, this is how
Oh
bad.
man.
No, this is how bad it is. No, this is how bad it is. That guy used to get me turned, boy. No, where is it so I can laugh?
He said I wanted to see Thurman in there versus Floyd. Yeah, man, we all wanted to see that. But you know Floyd wasn't gonna give him that opportunity. He wasn't about to fight no young guns at his end of his career. That's why he fought Conor McGregor, bro.
It's a perfect one.
Floyd could have fought. He could have fought for undisputed. He could have fought Kell Brook for undisputed. He didn't do it though. But that was at the end of his career though. Yeah, man. Shit. We got some fights though. We got a fight December 3rd. Let's get it. December 10th too. December 10th, we got Crawford Avenesian, Tio Sano Martin. We got some fights, man. Chisora Fury, December 3rd as well. Not a fan of that fight though, man. I don't care about that fight. I'm not watching that fight, Cassidy. I already told everybody I'm not watching that fight. I'm gonna watch Chocolatito Estrada, the real trilogy, bro. Yeah, fuck that fight, man. Another prize fight, man. I don't want to see it. We know what's gonna happen to Chisora, man. We already know, man. That nigga about to get his ass knocked out, man. He said Thurman was trying to get that payday in his prime. Oh yeah, definitely. But The Rock, you don't think that would have been a tough fight for Mayweather at that age? Not saying he wouldn't have lost. He still probably would have won.
Wearing red, official weight 145, 3/4 pounds. His professional record, 50 victories, including 38 knockouts,
And 3
defeats, and 2 draws.
And 2 draws.
38
Kayumba. Flyweight world champion. Former super featherweight world champion. World champion. Super featherweight world champion. Lightweight
This is what we want to hear.
world champion.
This is what we want to hear, bro.
Former world champion. Reigning. Defending. WBO. Champion of the world. From the Philippines. I remember that fight too, Cassidy.
Come on, man. 150, man. This is what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Cassidy, fun fact, bro. The second song I made, I put that intro in that song. It was a song called Pacquiao. That was the second song I made. I put that same as that intro in the song. I remember. That was my second song. That was like 2 years ago.
Swear down. I'm gonna,
yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I still got that shit on my phone. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. Set that up,
That's my second song, bro. I named it Pacquiao.
See, no,
That
I'm
was
gonna
a long
check that
time
out.
ago.
I'm gonna check that one out still.
Yeah, it's on my channel, bro. You gotta scroll all the way down. That's an old ass song. It's old as shit.
Oh shit! You know we have to do this one, boy.
Fighting out of the blue corner, winning even no traction the world over, and truly representing some of the finest boxing skills our sport has ever seen. Wearing black trunks with gold trim, fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, he weighed in at a ready 146 pounds. A veteran of 24 world title bouts, he is undefeated in his 18-year campaign with a record of 47 wins, no losses, 26 wins coming by way of
I'm thinking Floyd's fighting right now.
Here is the pound-for-pound great and the pay-per-view king, boxing's future Hall of Famer, the sensational 11-time world champion in 5 weight divisions. Please welcome the reigning, the defending, and the undefeated WBC and WBA welterweight and super welterweight champion of the world, introducing Floyd
Mayweather.
Right, fam. These guys got me so like. This is what I'm talking about. 150. This is why we want the biggest fights, because we want to hear these guys with the long divisions, the long welterweight, light, middleweight, whatever the titles.
Hell yeah,
we want to
bro.
hear different divisions. We want to hear fucking a long introduction to amp our brains up for the fight. This is what I'm saying, man. That's legacy right there, man. Standing in the ring, introducing each other for like 5 minutes, brother.
Yeah, man. We don't even hear that no more, brother. We don't hear that shit no more. Those intros be whack as shit now, bro.
Hey, bro, we don't hear that no more.
We don't hear that shit no more, bro.
Oh my god! Thank God for those type of legends, man. Thank God, these legends of today still hold up the sport. And then you
I'm
got the
just
young
glad I was
fighters still
around to
holding
watch
this.
boxing at that time, because that's my era right there. Like, that's my era. I wasn't around with the Mike Tysons and Durants because I'm a younger guy, but I definitely know my shit though. I definitely know a lot about the other guys, the older
Yeah,
cats.
boy. Hey, I was not there. I was in the trenches.
I wasn't around. I definitely wasn't around though.
Trust me, 150, man. Trust me, fam. You get me. We're just soaking into the deep pit of sharks with this boxing thing, fam. Trust me, man.
Yeah, man.
There's OGs that been in the game. They've been watching fighting for 40 years, fam. So then imagine what they're thinking in their brain when they're watching this bullshit. What's happening today? That you get.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was talking to one of these older cats at work. He's a big boxing fan. And man, he was just telling me like why he doesn't watch boxing today, because he's saying it's just a lot of glitz and glam, bro. And nobody want to fight each other and shit. I'm like, yeah, man, you right, bro. That's what it is today, bro. It's the Twitter era. It's the cloud chasing era now, bro. That's what it is now, bro. That's facts, man. Boxing is just glitz and glam now, bro. Everybody used to get in there, man. Everyone used to prove themselves, Cassidy. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just a bunch of bullshit. Prize fighting, guys saving their O's, guys ducking. It's just goofy shit, man. Promoters not making fights happen and shit. It's a lot of bullshit, man. Politics, all that shit, man. Nobody want to see that shit, man. Especially the OGs that came from the golden age of boxing, man. I totally understand where they coming from, bro. '80s and '90s, and before that was great boxing. Exactly. I like her. He said, Carissa, I like her, and Carissa. Oh.
And Carissa's a real G, man. She's got more balls than half of these fucking fighters.
He said Charlo Castaño too. Yeah, that was a good fight, man. Charlo made the adjustments. Masterful performance. The Drunken Master, man. Emmanuel Augustus, man. That dude was insane, bro. That dude got robbed a lot in his career, man. He got robbed a lot. This is because they didn't like his style, man. They didn't like his style. But there's a lot of fights he really should have won. Could Chocolatito fight and enter in the combo? Yeah, we was talking about that earlier, Rock. We was talking about it earlier. We were saying earlier that once Chocolatito win, bro, fucking Donaire gonna get in the ring, bro. Donaire about to get in the ring. He want that smoke. He want to fight Chocolatito.
No, Donaire's on this thing.
Donaire's a G, bro.
On this thing, must become world champion again. I don't give a fuck. As I said to you, you don't care. He's 40 plus.
Yeah, he's 40 plus. You don't give a fuck.
Chocolatito beats him. I'm giving him all the credit. If Donaire beats Chocolatito, he gets even more credit.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving both of them. I'm giving Estrada, whoever wins out of that fight. I'm giving both of the fighters, Donaire and his next opponent. I'm giving them all the credit anyway, because they're taking on the challenges, wanting to become, not even become. Sorry, because they're already walking Hall of Famers. They want to build on their legacy. They want to, you get me? They want to elevate. How do you? So I'm saying to you, they're 40. Donaire's 40 plus years old. He wants to build on his legacy still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Even still, bro, and the fact he can make that weight, Cassidy, even attempting to make that weight.
Yeah, that man are built differently, man. They're built differently, man.
He's built different, bro. That dude's different.
Built differently, man.
Donaire's a gangster, bro. Like I said, I always had respect for him because I asked him about that fight a year ago, way back on YB channel, even before this nigga had like 1,000 subs, I think. Man, I asked him way back then, bro, where you gonna fight Chocolatito? And he stood on that shit. He said yes, and now look what he's trying to do. He's still trying to fight this man, bro. This is like 2 years ago, y'all. He's still trying to do it. I gotta respect Donaire, man. He gets all the respect. All the respect. The nigga said he's gonna get in the ring. He said he's gonna get in the ring, Cassidy. Right after the fight, he's walking on the ring. I can't wait to see that shit. I cannot wait to see that shit. Donaire gonna be like, yeah, man, I want to fight Chocolatito. Man, what? That's one of the biggest fights at the lower weights, too. You know Chocolatito ain't passing that up. He not passing that up. He already said he'll fight Donaire anyway. He said he'll fight those guys. That's a good fight, man. That's legacy. See, Donaire was gonna get a fight with Maloney, but that's like a fight to get him entitled with a belt. I mean, he's already a Hall of Famer, and that's cool. But a Chocolatito fight, that's a legacy fight. That's a real legacy fight right there. So I'm down for it, man. Hopefully Chocolatito wins. I think he will too. So So we'll see,
You
man.
think you get the decision or he stops him?
I think he stops him, Cassie.
Yeah, I
Because
think he stops him.
like I said the last time, Estrada hasn't looked good in his last fight. He looked pretty trash. And not only that, I just feel like Chocolatito was with his new style, because now he's more defensive. He showed that against Julio Cesar Martinez. He's a little more defensive now. He uses he parry shots off the glove.
Yeah, catching and shooting and shit.
Yeah, catching and shooting. Yeah, man. So he changed the style up a little bit. It looks different, man.
Yeah. I like this new chocolate. I wish
I like this
he kind of
style.
fought. Not even that. I wish he kind of fought like this early in his career, but because I was pissed off when he lost to Rungvisai, fam. I was fucking angry, fam.
Oh, I was pissed off, bro, when he lost to Rungvisai. Hell yeah.
And then he sunk the knife in my chest when he lost the second time. As in, like, I was like, "Raw, you can't make adjustments to defeat Rungvisai." Like,
yeah, man. Some guys just got your number, bro.
Yeah.
Rungvisai had the number. Just too big, too strong, man.
And how do you think he will fare against Bam Rodriguez, Chocolatito?
Hey, like I said earlier, man, Chocolatito, he loves fighting those pressure fighters, those Mexican fighters that just come forward. Bam is a guy with movement. I think he'll give Chocolatito a lot of trouble, but I think Chocolatito still beats him because, to me, Bam is green, man. I thought Bam was ready for a guy like Choc, but his last fight, I don't know, Cassidy. His last fight, he got punched up a little bit. Yeah, and that dude fought Chocolatito too, and he went the distance with Chocolatito. That same dude Bam fought, and he struggled with him. He struggled with that guy. That dude gave him some trouble, man. He started hitting Bam to the body. He started slowing down.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think he beats Chocolatito right
Then
now.
body shots started taking the gas off of Bam Rodriguez.
Yeah, it did, bro. But I think Bam will give him a lot of trouble because that movement, that lateral movement, the sidestep, the pivots. I think it will give Chocolatito some trouble, but I think Choc gonna figure him out later on. Bam's 22, king of bounce. He's 22 years old. I don't think he's ready for that fight, bro. Not right now. Maybe a year or two, maybe.
No, if he was to come and beat someone like Chocolatito, oh shit.
Yeah. Cause at first, Cassie, I was like, oh yeah, Bam gonna beat this dude. But after his last fight, I'm like, nah, man, I don't know, man.
Well, he dispatched of he dispatched of Rungvisai though. Styles make fights, man.
Man, Billo, he did not win no 10-2, 9-3 his last fight. Bam? Hell no. That dude was giving him work.
It was like an 8-4. It was like an 8-4 at best.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that dude's giving him work, man. That dude went the distance with Chocolatito, man. And he had 4 title shots. He had 4 opportunities at the title.
See, I didn't watch that fight. Yeah, I didn't watch that fight. The guy that fought Bam Rodriguez, I didn't watch that fight with him and Chocolatito, so I can't review him and Choc's fight. You know what I'm saying to you? But Chocolatito and Bam Rodriguez, that's a fight, a world-class fight. I'd love to see, but I want to see. I rather see Donaire and Chocolatito. Obviously, the age range and you know what I'm saying to the 2 legacies on the line. Like, that's a legacy defining fight. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah. Nah, he didn't win no 10-2, 9-3, Billo. Hell no. You got to rewatch that shit, man.
No, I can see why Billo said 9-3. You know what I'm saying? I can see why. You know what I'm saying? I can see why. Because I told you, maybe Billo, all the other guys, they score and see things differently to what me and you see 150. You know what I'm saying to you? Me and you might score something a bit differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see why he says that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everyone's a lot of people saying that, man, that Bam struggled, man. And to me, that's what it looked like. I watched that whole fight, man. He
only looked like he struggled because of the level of competition that he fought. Like what he done to Quadros, what he done to Quadros, he couldn't do that to that guy and that
night. Exactly, Cassidy. See, those last 2 guys he fought, Quadros and Rungvisai, those are legends at the weight class, without a doubt. But those dudes were past it. I don't care. Fucking Carlos Quadras, he got stopped by Estrada, and he was out the ring for a hell of a long time.
Yeah, for that year,
he was out the ring for a long ass time. He came back, he fought Bam. Bam beat the shit out of him. Rungvisai was well past it. We know this already. You know that, guys. He beat the fuck out of Chocolatito. He beat the mess out of that guy, man. He got in there with Bam. He well past it. War torn. He's been through a lot of fights. He has a lot of fights at the weight class. Bam destroyed him. He got in there with a young dude that was the dude was 25 years old. A young dude that went the distance with Choc, that has experience. This is a young guy at the weight class. He couldn't do the same thing he
I think
did
they'll see
to
each other again
rival.
as well. I think they'll see each other again as well. 150.
You said what now?
I think they'll see each other again as well. I think they'll see each other again.
You think those dudes gonna fight again? You think they'll get a rematch?
Yeah.
I think Bam will beat him more definitively this time. And not only that, Billo, Bam Rodriguez did not want that fight. But Robert Garcia told him, no, you're going to take this fight. You need this fight. You need to gain the experience. You need to fight a guy like this. This fight is going to get you over the hump. And Bam did not want that fight. I understand Bam wants the big names, the Estradas, the Chocotitos, but you can't just jump up and fight those fighters right away. You got to get in there with some good other guys, man. You got to gain that experience.
Yeah, man, you gotta gain that
You know
experience.
what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
See some veteran
Yeah, man.
styles.
That's
You know
the
what
thing
I'm saying
people
to
don't know.
you?
Bam was not supposed to fight that guy. He did not want that fight, but Robert Garcia made him take that fight. Niggas don't know that though. See, I watch this boxing, man. I do my research, bro. I know what I'm talking about. And yes, Bam struggled in that fight. In my opinion, he did. He didn't look like how he did against Quadros or Rungasai. He destroyed those guys. But against the other dude, nah, he didn't. He didn't walk through that dude. That dude came to fight.
He didn't walk anywhere through that guy.
He did not walk through that guy. He didn't.
No. That was a tough outing. I didn't know that Bam Rodriguez didn't want that fight. I thought he was all guns blazing.
Nah, he didn't want that fight. But Robert made him take it. Robert said that his own mouth.
Because he was meant to fight Estrada originally.
Yep. And I totally understand Bam wants the big names, but you got to get those fights in, Cass. You can't just jump up and fight the top levels, man. You got to get those fights that's going to prepare you for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bam needed a fight like that. He needed to learn something. It's good that he struggled a little bit because that shows what he needs to improve on. He's got a lot to work on, bro. He really does, bro. He's only 22, man. He's young. He got a lot to learn. And he's going to get better. And not only that, he's not even fighting at 115 his next fight. He's going back down, Cassidy. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, it's a 108.
Yeah, he's going back down. He's not fighting at 115 again. So,
no, 108. We're talking about 112.
No,
112.
He's going to 112. Yeah, he's going down to 112.
What? Is he feel more comfortable there or something?
Nah, Robert said they're going to go back down and get a belt. But he said they can't get a fight. They'll stay at 115. But he's going back down, though. He's going back down. He said, man, fuck all that. Bam wants the best. That's why he beat him 9-3. That guy wasn't doing shit. Nah, I disagree, bro.
Yeah, if we just say he wasn't doing shit, man, that's a lie, man. Don't just put it on.
Yeah, don't say he wasn't doing shit. That nigga was hitting some body shots.
He was touching up. He was touching up Bam a little bit, man. He was putting on an offensive arsenal to Bam Rodriguez a little bit, man.
Yeah, he said who looks the best at every fight. Yeah, you don't have to look the best your every fight. But he got in there with a young dude, Billo. He fought two guys that was past it, bro. Rungasai and Quadros were past it, bro. I just told you this already. It's like you forgetting it. But it's his opinion, bro. If he think he won 9-3, that's ridiculous to me. But if he thought he won 9-3, that's good, man. You might be a Bam fan, bro. I'm a Bam fan too, but I gotta keep it real. Bro.
That's that Texas link up, boy.
Yeah, man. I understand Bam a dog, bro. I understand, bro. He's a dog, bro. But he got to work on some shit. He got to improve himself.
He needs to work on his. His lateral movement is. He's very quick, explosive. When I say a Mexican, I say that's the type of style that you don't really see from a Mexican fighter. So he needs to. He does have good footwork. You get me? There's still stuff that he needs to improve on, like his head movement. He needs to improve on that. He needs to improve on his parrying shots a bit better. You know what I'm saying to you? He needs to work on defending them body shots because he doesn't like getting hit to the body now. I can see him getting knocked out to the body one of these days by the wrong guy. You know what I'm saying? So,
he was slowing down with the bodies, bro. I ain't having no draw. Hell no. I had an 8-4-7-5. And that's not all he did. It was not throw body shots. He did a lot more than that.
Yeah, he got right up in Bam Rodriguez's chest. Hungry young lion. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
That was a young dude, bro. That was a dude that gave him some work. Quadros and Rungasai, they didn't give him no work, bro. I mean, well, Quadros did, but Rungasai got his ass whooped completely. Quad just couldn't keep up the pace, man. He's old, man. He's 36. At that age, at that weight class, man. That's not good, bro. They slow down pretty quickly. They smaller guys. And Rungaside's like 38 years old. That dude hasn't looked good in his last fucking 3 fights. That's the facts, man. Them dudes was past it. He said, wow, bro, big difference. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Like I said, bro, I don't know what you seen. I guess Bam dominated to you, or he looked really good to you. But to me, he just looked like he got some shit to learn on. It's not like he got his ass whooped. I ain't say that. But he actually got in there with a young dude, bro. That's the whole point, man. That's the point I'm trying to get at. He looked like dog shit, too. Why? Because a young fighter didn't lay it down. They lie, y'all don't know shit about boxing. He looked good versus Chocolatito. Yeah, that do look good versus Chocolatito. He went the distance with Choc. That dude ain't no slouch, man. He had opportunities at a title. I just told you he had 4 title shots. He just didn't win. Yeah, man. Hey. He said 1 round difference. All right, bro. I'll give you that, Billo. I'll give you that, bro. He said talk to the Rock 50 about Loma. Oh, okay. My bad, T. I was just reading the comments, man. Man, I have to see this fight now. So, nah, you right, Bill. I'll give you that, bro. I'm just saying, man. Bam didn't look super spectacular in that fight. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's the whole point I'm trying to get at, man. He could have looked better. That's all I'm saying, bro. There's no knock on the guy or anything. I love Bam Rodriguez. He one of my favorites. He proved me in that Quadros fight. I thought Quadros was gonna beat him. Cause at the time, I'm like, who the fuck is Bam Rodriguez? Some 14-year-old young kid. I didn't think he was gonna beat Quadros. But then I realized, I'm like, oh man, this dude had a long ass layoff and he got stopped his last fight. And Bam beat the shit out of him. And then he proved himself. And he proved himself again against Rungvisai. But against the last dude he fought, he got some work, man. He got some work. That's it. That's all I'm saying, Billo. He just got shit to work on, man. That's it, man. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. He gonna be good, though. He definitely gonna be good. Hey, Cassie, I think at 112 they trying to line up that fight, Sonny Edwards and Bam. I think Bam beats the fuck out of him.
Are you wrong about that, man?
Yeah, I think Bam beats the shit out of Sonny.
You're wrong about that. Sonny Edwards has got underrated skills, mate.
Nah, he got skills. He got skills. I don't even think Sonny Edwards beats Julio Cesar Martinez either. I don't think he beats him either. Especially at 112.
We beat him, boy. We beat him. He ain't got no skills.
Come on, man. That dude's tough, man.
He's trash.
Nah, he ain't trash. He a champion at 112. He just not a champion at 115. He jumped up to fight Choc. He was a late replacement. And the nigga still missed weight. That nigga still missed weight. He said Loma ain't the same fighter after the shoulder. T.Y. Loma beat Ortiz. Ortiz nice, but people shut on him to make Loma look bad. Shit on him to make Loma look bad, yeah. Nah, Ortiz a good fighter, man. Jermaine Ortiz proved himself, bro. That dude's a good fighter. That dude might be future champion, man. That dude's a good fighter, man. Dude can switch from southpaw to orthodox. He can fight in the inside. He can box. He's a good fighter, man. He got size. He's strong. Good jab. Good feet. Solid defense. He got touched up in the end a little bit in the championship rounds, but he's a good fighter, man. He's a good fighter. But this loss gonna make him better though. Definitely. He learned a lot after losing to Loma. He definitely learned a lot. I'll take George Kambosos over T.O. Or nah. I think T.O. beats Kambosos in the rematch, man. T.O. just had a terrible ass game plan, bro. That nigga came in and fucking just came in like an idiot, man. Round 1 trying to knock him out. That's what Kambosos wanted, man. Kambosos is a counterpuncher, bro. That's what he wanted. He wants the guy to come to him and shit. But when he fought Devin Haney, he actually had to take the lead because Devin Haney's a defensive fighter. He stays on his back foot and shit. So once Kambosos takes the lead, that's why he looks so fucking trash, because that's not what he does. He's a counterpuncher. You know what I'm saying? Once he takes the lead and he has to set the action and press the fight, he looks terrible because that's not his style. He basically got turned to a pressure fighter against Devin, and Devin fucked his ass up. He's really a counterpuncher. That's why he beat T.O., man. That's why he beat T.O., man. Yeah, I think T.O. again, if he boxes and sticks to the game plan in the rematch, he'll beat Kambosos. But he don't want that smoke. He already said he don't want to fight that nigga. So it is what it is. He gonna have to settle with that loss. I think that loss, man, that shit broke him mentally, man. Niggas talking about fighting Regis Prograis, man. That nigga gonna have a breakdown fighting fucking Regis, bro. That nigga gonna lose his mind. He said, y'all said Chocolatito lost to the same fighter twice on Boxers Saturday. Yeah, that's what I said. Rungasai has Chocolatito number, man. He's just too big and strong for him. That was just a bad matchup. And he's southpaw. And he is southpaw. He throws in weird-ass angles. He said broke him too. Yeah, he broke him, man. He broke T.O., man. T.O. lost that fight for a reason. A lot of people don't understand. It ain't excuses, just really T.O. would mop him in the rematch. Yeah, for sure. T.O. need to run that shit back. Exactly. He should have ran that back. He really should have ran that back. I don't know why he said that, bro. Then the nigga gonna sit here and say he won and shit. That's just some clown shit, bro. That nigga looked just like Broner to me in that fight after he lost. He said, I thought that fight was closer than the card showed. Took his spirit. Yeah, T.O.'s broken mentally, man. That shit always gonna be in the back of his mind, bro. Now that nigga just sit there and cap on them interviews all day and shit. Nigga literally said Devin Haney's a bum. Like, what the hell? What is he smoking on, bro? What is he thinking right now? That nigga tripping, bro. Nigga T.O. crazy, bro. I was a fan of this guy. That dude was one of my favorite fighters at one point. But that dude was he got so delusional, bro. I'm like, man, I can't even support this nigga no more, bro. That nigga saying dumb shit. I can't even support that nigga no more, man. That nigga be saying crazy shit. He said T.O. said he can't make 135 for the rematch. Yeah, he said that. 50, he's mental. Was there. He underestimated him. He was broke when he got in the ring. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, T.Y. Definitely. Kambosos proved it, man. Kambosos, everything he said he was going to do. He said he's going to drop T.O. He's going to win the fight, all that shit. He did everything he said. Bro. He was playing the mind games on T.O., man, and T.O. fell into it. That's why Kambosos was so confident, because he knew he was going to come in there and act like an idiot and try to knock his ass out. That's what he wanted, man. He said, T.O., y'all know I beat that boy. Hey, B boys. Hell yeah. The motherfucker almost died. Never the same. Yeah, see, man, that's what I'm saying. Me, man, I don't know, man. I can't really. I don't know. I don't think T.O. was fucking injured and shit, man. I don't think that nigga was fucked up like they say he was, bro. I really just think he had a lot of shit going on outside the ring with all his family and all that shit they was saying. But I don't think he was injured, man. I think that was just excuses. But like I said, I think that nigga just came in with a terrible game plan, bro. Well, why would you think you gonna come in and just knock a nigga out in the first round like it's a video game or some shit? Like, man, this ain't no game, my nigga. This boxing, man. Nigga T.O.'s an idiot, man. He said people gotta understand boxing's more mental than physical. It's chess, not checkers. Exactly, T.Y. Exactly, bro. Hey, Cassie, you still there, bro? My nigga Cassidy dip. He's still here, but he just not talking. Life period is mental, exactly. Everyone gotta get humbled in life for sure, T.Y. Definitely, bro. Happens to the best of us, bro. But I don't know, man. I think T.O. gonna take that WBO route. I don't even think he gonna go the WBC route. I heard he is going the WBC route after the Sandor fight. I don't know, man. I don't know if he want that Regis smoke, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga Regis gonna jab his head off and stop his ass, man. He'll put T.O. in the hospital, man. Honestly, man. He'll fuck T.O. up bad, bro. T.O. ain't ready for that fight, man. He's young, one loss. Definitely not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, bro, but he still got some problems at 140, man. He still got some problems, King. He still got some smoke up there, bro. Regis Progress said he put him in the hospital. He said that shit today on live. He said, I'll fuck T.O. up bad. He said, but I understand T.O. bringing up my name. He trying to build up his fight and shit. Yeah, Regis got a chin. Definitely. He can take a shot. I think Regis gonna fight Jose Ramirez next, though. I think they're gonna give him his shot because Jose Ramirez got married. Because y'all remember he was actually supposed to fight Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't gonna give Regis that fight. If Jose Ramirez never got married, Regis would be sitting down right now. Hey, Billo, at that fight, man, at Marv Nation fight, y'all probably would have seen Jose Ramirez and Zepeda that night. Y'all might have seen them that night if he didn't get married. But he got married, so Regis got the opportunity. And I was actually happy because they was ducking that nigga, bro. They did not want to give him that opportunity, bro. He was trying to fight for the WBA. They wouldn't let him get that belt. He was trying to fight for WBC. They didn't let him get that belt. And then next you know, Jose Ramirez got married. Boom. Regis got the opportunity. Now he's a two-time champion, man. That's why I love boxing so much, because outside of throwing punches, boxing is kind of like the chessboard. It's deeper than what it looks like sometimes. Definitely, bro. Definitely, I agree with that, bro. He said T.O. had 99 problems. For sure, bro. Definitely, bro. Definitely, bro. He said, yup, a loss is good sometimes. Without failure, you can't succeed. Yeah, man, but T.O. got it all wrong, though. This dude just still walking around like he won that fight, man. That nigga crazy, man. I don't know what he was thinking, bro. He got hit in the head too much that night, bro. That nigga was in the wrong fight, bro. He was in the wrong fight. He got fucked up so bad, he ain't know what happened, bro. He like, shit, I did win. You ain't win, nigga. What the fuck? Your ass completely lost, bro. You got dropped in the first round. You talking about you won, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. What type of shit is that, bro? Come on, T.O. What you doing, man? That nigga King funny, bro. Come on, T.O., man. What you got going on, man? For real, though, man. That nigga crazy, man. His dad even worse, bro. I know y'all see him on live drunk as fucking shit, man. That nigga dad. His dad having a midlife crisis, bro. His dad, he trying to live through his son and shit. His dad think he a kid still. I think T.O. Sr. think he young still, bro. He think he a young nigga still. That nigga crazy, bro. He just trying to live through his son's success and shit. That shit whack, bro. You should be helping your son, bro. Not trying to fucking overshine him and shit. Nigga fired his coach and his defensive coach and all this shit, talking about some, nah, it's just me and my son. We was here from the beginning. It's just me and him. Da 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 da. Bullshit, bro. But at the same time, 50, he almost had Limbo out of there, yeah. Who has the worst dad? Or Danny Garcia dad. Danny Garcia dad, he be saying some dumb shit too. That nigga crazy too. No, you know who got a crazy ass dad, bro? What's his name? What's that nigga name, bro? Damn, they call him the ghost, y'all. What's his name, bro? What's his name, bro? They call him the ghost. Y'all know him. He fought for it. What's that nigga name, bro? He got a crazy ass dad, bro. Yeah, Robert Guerrero. Yeah. That nigga dad is crazy. That nigga's crazy, bro. That nigga's dad is wild, bro. Robert Guerrero. Yeah, that nigga dad is crazy. Yeah, that nigga dad crazy. I don't know. I think T.O. dad I think T.O.'s dad is the worst, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga crazy, man. But Danny Garcia dad wild too. He be saying some outlandish shit too. Oh, he said Cambo. Oh. He said he almost got Cambo. Yeah, he did. He did, T.Y. He almost did, though. I ain't gonna lie. He almost did. He had Cambosis out on his feet. I think T.O. won round 9, and then he dropped him in round 10. I gotta give T.O. his credit. He showed late power in the fight. Definitely. He hurt Cambosis bad. Cambosis capping. He talking about he wasn't hurt. Nigga, he was hurt, nigga. You was out on your feet, bro. But you know how fighters is, man. They don't like putting their pride aside, bro. They always gonna say, nah, bro, I want hurt, bro. I want hurt, bro. Some fighters just can't keep it real. Cause T.O. weren't hurt when he got knocked down. It was a flash knockdown. He was coming in. He got caught coming in. His hands was down. And T.O. hit Cambosis hit him with a big straight right. Overhand right, sorry. Hit him with an overhand right. To the side of the temple, and T.O. fell. But Cambosis was actually hurt though. He was hurt. T.O. knew he had to do something, man, because he it was the 10th. It was the 10th round. It was the 10th round. He said rock all day, daddy. Wow. Sometimes I don't know, the realists, they get rocked. Sometimes I don't think they realize they get rocked. Yeah, you right, King. Sometimes some fighters, man, they forget what happens in the fight, man. When they get hit. Sometimes they don't even remember it. It's true, man. It's definitely true. It happens, bro. That's just how the brain works, though, bro. The brain is weird, bro. Cambosis is from Sparta. That's why he's tough. American fighters are not tough. But Devin Haney beat the shit out of him. What are you talking about, bro? Devin Haney beat the mess out of that dude. That's American fighter right there. So Devin won't tough for beating him? Since you say he's tough? Beat him twice, easily, definitively. How many rounds Cambosis won? In both fights. Come on, man. Come on, Terminator. What the hell are you talking about? Mayorga. Oh yeah, Mayorga was crazy, man. Niggas smoking cigarettes in the press conferences and shit. That dude crazy, man. That dude different. That dude was different, bro. That dude was a different breed. Slap Shane Mosey girl ass. That nigga crazy, man. He was disrespecting De La Hoya's family and his heritage and shit. Yeah, shut up with that dumb shit. Exactly, Terminator. What the hell you talking about? Niggas just come to troll, man. It's 4 a.m, bro. What the fuck you trolling for, bro? He said Humberto. Marioka was a beast. Yeah, he was, bro. He definitely was, man. Knocked out Vernon Forrest, man. Yeah, that dude was a beast, man. Definitely. He said, "Oh, damn, for real, that's right. Wild boy." First fight was a comedy of the sport. Second fight was too close. Haney is a 145 fighter, but the sparring got the job done. Man, Cambosis got his ass whooped, man. Come on, bro. Everybody knew that was gonna happen. Terminator, you must have came in late, man. That's why I said Cambosis is a counterpuncher, bro. He's a counterpuncher. That's what he actually is. That's why he had so much success against Tio, because Tio charged at him like a barbarian and shit. But against Devin Haney, he was too defensive, man. He had to turn to the pressure fighter, and look what happened. He looked so trash. He looked terrible, bro. No defense, no footwork, no offense behind the pressure as well. Nigga was switching to southpaw and didn't throw a punch. And he took a straight right to the face in return. So what are we talking about? Man, Devin Haney beat the mess out of that dude, man. Stop it. Yeah, this dude trolling. He said there's no American fighter similar to Cambosis. He's a different breed. Yeah, this nigga trolling, man. It's too early for that trolling, bro. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm about to get out of here, man. He said he could get to Devin. Nah, man. Cambosis never was gonna beat Devin. He said he couldn't get to Devin. He could. He said you meant couldn't. Yeah, you meant couldn't. Yeah. Too fast, too long. He said too long, too fast, too good. Yeah, I agree. It was just a bad style matchup for Cambosis, man. We all knew Devin was gonna beat him, man. Cambosis one hit wonder, man. He's a fucking Buster Douglas. He's a fucking Andy Ruiz. You know what I'm saying? He only got to touch those belts one time, and that was it, man. He's never gonna be champion ever again, bro. That's facts. But I want to see Cambosis again, though. Hopefully, get in there with some killers, man. Maybe that might be Shakur's first fight at 35. You never know. That might be his first fight. I think Cambosis should fight Jermaine Ortiz, bro. I think Jermaine Ortiz will fuck his ass up. You see, you control the truth because it hurts, but truth is no truth. No African and can defeat agree. Yeah, this nigga tripping, bro, because Devin definitely beat him twice. The only man he lost to. Come on, man. Stop this bullshit, man. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here, though, y'all, man. I've been on here all day today, man. Shout out to you all, bro. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Much respect to everybody, man. Shout out H Money for having me, bro. My guy Cassidy, man. Appreciate y'all. It was nice talking to you, man.
150, man.
Oh yeah, there you go, Cassie. Yeah, man. Cassie, you gonna have to hold it down, my brother. I'll just hold it down for a minute. I'm about to get out of here though, man.
Yeah, man, it's
All
cool.
right, man.
150, man. It's cool, man. I'm gonna speak to you a bit later on, man. Keep it easy,
Yeah,
my
man.
guy. Make sure you have a great day, fam. Your family, and that's alright, man.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. For sure, man. Definitely. Yeah, man. Yeah, we was talking about Robert Guerrero dad earlier. Team bet, man. He said, "Wake up, H." Yeah, H done. Ty, he gone. Yeah, but I'm out here though. All right, Cassie. I'm gonna talk to you later though, Cassie. I'm gonna hit you on a WhatsApp and shit, brother.